What's up, Peak Timers? In this video, I unbox almost every single Hot Wheels case from 2018 to 2024. There's 15 cases per year times 72 Hot Wheels, so there's over 7,000 Hot Wheels in this video that are unboxed. I've timestamped all the years and all the case codes, so if you want to jump ahead or jump back, you are free to do so. Enjoy the video.
Guys, so there it is, Hot Wheels A case, and it has 72 cars in there, and we're going to start it up. We're going to open this up right now. And we're going to take that closer look. There's a lot of exciting cars in here. Let's take a look. So I'll flip the case over. Just like that. And we'll flip it on open, and you can see resting right there a bunch of cool cars already. So let's get started and open them up and see which ones we have. So to start it off, we've got a brand new one. We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7. Very nice in this new yellow color. Next up, we've got a muscle speeder, and this one looks like another repackaged one for the 2018 case. After that, we've got the Datsun 620. We've seen this one before as well. And I can see two new ones that we haven't seen before. We've got the C7Z06 convertible. Last year's cases, we saw the coupe. Finally, we have the convertible, and this is a great looking blue color for the convertible versions. After that, we've got the Hollinator. We've seen this one before as well. And then we've got a new one that we haven't seen before. We've got the Volkswagen Golf MK7 in this cool looking orange color. We've got Fast V-Line, which we've seen before as well. And we've got this cool looking 67 Mustang, and look at the cool colored lip on those wheels. We will have to open this one up in a future video and get a closer look at that, but that's a cool looking car. And after that, we've got some of my favorite fantasy cars. We've got the Gazella R, two repackaged ones of those. And we've seen this one in the previous case as well. We've got Shark Bite and that cool looking yellow wheels and the red body on them. And then we've got a custom Integra GSR that says Boost Buy Grade on it. That's pretty cool. Interesting looking. And then we've got the 95 RX-7, the standard color that we saw in a couple of the previous cases. And we've got another 2017 Camaro ZL1, which we saw before as well. And we've got a new color of bumper rounds black with gold wheels, and that blue bumper on it. This is a really, really cool model. I like this fantasy car. And after that, we've got two of the white Dodge Vipers, which we again saw in the previous case. And we will go on to the next ones. We've got Boom Car, and we've got the Renault Sport RS01. Some nice looking models. And let's see, what else do we have in here? We've got the Chevelle SS Wagon. That's a new one that I haven't seen before. And this one says Daredevils on the side of it, so it's from the Daredevil series. We've got a recolor of the Fiat 500. That's a new looking color. That looks really cool. And it looks like a matte paint job on it as well. Kind of a matte colored paint job. And then we have Rally Cat. Rally Cat looking really nice. It's a nice recolor of that one as well. And we open it up. We've got 55 Chevy. Wow, that one looks really cool. Look at that. Cool looking color and stripes and flames on it. We've got Skydome from the Chrome series, and we've got a different color of Bone Shaker. We've got this cool looking, looks like a matte blue color of Bone Shaker. We're gonna have to do a Bone Shaker fantasy race now that we've got a lot of different colors of the Bone Shaker. All right, let's see what else we have. We've got this cool looking Ram 1500. Look at that, this thing looks huge. I don't think this one's gonna fit on the track. Those tires and the wide body on it. Then we've got two of the Nissan Fairlady Zeds, which we've seen before in the previous cases as well. And let's see, we've got Skull Crusher. We've got that little dirt bike from Hot Wheels. I don't think I've seen that color of it before. We've got the custom 69 Chevy pickup with a flame job on there. Put those ones aside. And ooh, these ones are cool, exciting. I've been looking forward to these ones. We've got the silver Acura NSX, the 1990 Acura NSX, and the tires on it look like almost like they're like a wide body tire on there, or like a really big tire on there. So these are gonna be cool to open up in a future video and get a closer look at them. And we've got another Repo Duty, the yellow color Repo Duty, which we've seen before as well. And let's get to the back of the case now that we've seen the front. Throw the packaging down aside, and we'll pull out a bunch of cars from the top right here. So we've got the What For 2 in that kind of clearish paint job on there, and those clear wheels on there. That's pretty different, pretty cool. And we've got the Volkswagen Cafer Racer, and this is a new color that we haven't seen before. We saw it in, I believe it was like the orange or red color before, but it's nice that we get it in this different color. Put that one aside, and from the top I see two more of the Nissan GTRs, the 2017 Nissan GTRs. So these are always nice to collect and have some extras of, and also some extras to give away in a future video for you guys. And what else do we have on top? We've got Done It Up, or Dune It Up, my bad. There we go. We've got that blue Dune It Up, and it's got that shark bite on there as well. Put that aside. And up top, we've got the 67 Pontiac GTO. We've seen these ones before. It's just more variations of them. So definitely good to have some more for giveaways in future videos. We've got Growler, which we've seen before as well. We'll put him aside. And up top, again, we've got Drift Rod. That's a cool looking one. Look at Drift Rod. We've got two Drift Rods right there. And then we've got the Sky-Fi, which we've seen in previous cases as well. And this one has Police on there. So it's a Hot Wheels Police version from the Hot Wheels CityWorks set. And we'll throw those ones back there as well. And what else do we have up top? We've got the brand new Nissan Skyline R30. So there we go. That's a cool looking one, new model. So now we've got the R30, the R32, the R33, the R34, and the R35. So we've got the complete set of Nissan GTRs. Down below it, we've got Muscle Speeder. We've got another one of those. And we'll throw those ones up aside over there. And I can see up top, we've got some more of the Chevy pickups, the 62 Chevy pickup custom. And we've got another Sky-Fi down below there as well. What else do we have in here? We've got another Nissan 240Z. I think that's the third one I've seen in this case. We've got the Fast 4-Wheel Drive, or 4WD. We've got Cloak and Dragger. That is an interesting looking one. We saw that in the previous case as well. And I can see two more McLaren P1s in this new color. Absolutely love the new recolor of the P1, black with the red trim and the red interior. So now I've got several of these. We'll be giving some more of these away in future videos. And we've got the Embosser. We've seen this one as well. And what else do we have down below? We've got the 81 Camaro, two orange 81 Camaros, and we've got the Guardians of the Galaxy Milano. So this is a really cool one. A nice sculpture looking, kind of looks like it's got a little stand on it. Very, very cool. And as we get closer to the bottom, we've got two of the 69 Corvette Racers. So we've got those roll cages on there, and they've got the Hot Wheels, all that Tampo on there. That's really cool. And below that, we've got the Power Surge, and this one looks like it's kind of in a pink magenta looking color. That's a really cool new color that I haven't seen before of that one. And we've got the Justice League Batmobile. That's a really awesome one. Check that out. Very, very cool, from the Track Star Series 1 of 5 for 2018. And we've got another Fast 4-Wheel Drive. As we get closer to the end, we've got the Justice League again. We've got another one of those. And right down below, we've got the cool looking Mad Props, and that looks like a new recolor in that green with some different looking Tampo on the wings. And last but not least, we've got two more of the custom 67 Pontiac Firebirds, which we saw in the previous cases as well. And these ones are super cool. I really, really like the silver color.
If you're wondering where I get all of these Hot Wheels cases, I get them at Grana Toys. If you want to sign up and get your own Hot Wheels case sent to you each time a new one comes out, check out granatoys.com. I've linked it in the description box below.
All right, let's start right at the top right here. We'll pull out a couple cars at a time. So first one we've got is the 67 Mustang, a nice little new muscle car. And we've got the Rig Heat, and that looks like a new color variation of that. And we'll go on to the El Viento, and that's a cool new color as well. Look at that one, very, very nice. And we'll pull out some more at a time here. So we've got the Skull Crusher as our first one. We've got the Mad Props. And we've got the Carbonator. And right behind here, I pulled out 5 more. So we've got a brand new one that I haven't seen before. So we've got the 55 Corvette. Check that out in that cool color. And that looks to be the Then and Now series, as it says. So we should have the Now version of that. Then we've got the 15 Dodge Challenger SRT. And I believe this will be the Hellcat version. It'll usually say on the bottom of the car if it's a Hellcat. So you can see actually right there, if I can get this to focus up on that, that's got that little Hellcat logo right there. So it is the Hellcat variation of that. So let's go ahead. We'll take a closer look at what else is inside here. And next up, we've got the custom 69 Chevy Camaro pickup truck. And next up, we've got the 69 Chevy Nova, and that's a new cool color variation as well. And we've got some more in here. We've got the Milano, that's that kind of Star Wars type, Back to the Future type series car. And we've got the Skydome. Look at that new fantasy car. And let's go ahead, we'll get inside. So there we go, there's the Porsche 934 Turbo RSR, and this one is also a Then and Now series, so we should see the Now variation of that in the set. We've got the Blitz Speeder, and there is the Now version of that Corvette. So we've got the Corvette C7Z06, and that is the Now version. So we'll go on to the next ones here. What else do we got? We've got another 68 Corvette Gas Monkey Garage, so the new color variation of the Gas Monkey Garage. We saw the other color variation in last year's set at the beginning. And we've got a Justice League Batmobile. Check that out, that's pretty cool. I love seeing all these new Batmobiles that they come out with. And then we've got Snoopy. Check out Snoopy riding that car. This will be cool to see go down our track. We'll see that one in an upcoming video opened up. And we've got another Gas Monkey 68 Corvette. We've seen that one. We've got a new color variation of the Volkswagen Kappa Racer, and we've got the Yellow Submarine, Beetle's Yellow Submarine. That's pretty cool. And let's see what else we got here. We've got the Aeropod. That one's nice. And what else do we have? We've got the Datsun 620 truck. I think we've seen this one before previously. And we've got the Dune Azor. That one's pretty cool. We'll see that in a fantasy Dune racing series in the future as well. What else fell out here? We've got the custom 01 Acura Integra GSR. That's a new color variation. We got the 55 Chevy. I think we did see this one before. What else do we have? We've got another one of the Challenger Hellcats. Put that aside. And we've got a new color of the Fiat 500. Check that out. That's pretty cool. And we've got the Corvette C706, another one of those. So we'll get two of those now. And we've seen this one before, the this is like dirt bike type thing, the HW450F. And what else do we got? We've got Skull Crusher, different color. We've got a new color of the Boom Car. And we've got the Volkswagen Golf MK7. I think we've seen this one before as well. And what else do we have in here? We've got a new color of the Chrysler 300C tuned out version. And then we've got a winning formula. It looks like another color of that. And what else do we have? We've got the Turbo Rooster, and that's a new color variation as well. I think we saw a red one previously. All right, let's open up the back of this box and see what else we have inside of here. I know there's some exciting ones in here, so let's open these up here. We'll start from the top again. And we've got the Aisle Driver in a new color. We've got the Rally Cat as well. What else do we have at the top here? I don't want to pull out too many at a time. I don't want to drop all these cars here. Looks like some pretty cool ones here. We've got the Tooligan. I haven't seen that one before. And we've got a new color of the Corvette C7R that says Summit on the side. And it looks like a new color of the head starter as well. And there we go, we'll pull these out, and it looks like I got some, well, I'm dropping cars all right here. It looks like we got a damaged package in this one. So this is the custom Datsun 240Z. That's kind of odd seeing that come out from the factory all damaged. And we've got a Porsche 911 GT3 RS, the white variation. I really like this one, and this is the Now series of the Turbo 934 RSR. So that's pretty cool to see. Again, more a little bit damaged cards. We've got the Monta Racer. And we've got another one of the C706 convertibles. We saw this in the A case, but they're repackaging it in the B case as well. And what else do we have back here? And we've got the Ram 1500. I think we've seen this one before as well. We've got, oh, this one's pretty cool, the Track Ripper. And this one almost looks like a Dodge Viper, but it is a fantasy car. And we've got another one of the 300C tunes, which we saw before. So let's get going down here. And there it is. This one I've been looking really forward to. It's the 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab. Check that out. That is really cool. Really like this one. We'll have to open this one up in an upcoming video and get a closer look and maybe see if it will fit down our track. Put that aside for now. We've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. That's another color variation of those. We've got the 1990 Acura NSX, and this is a repackaged one. We've seen that one before as well. What else do we have down here? We've got the Bump Arounds. We've seen this one before. We've got, ooh, this one I've been looking forward to as well. This is the new Skyline R33 GTR. Check that out. That one's really cool. New color of that. Very nice. And then we've got the 70s Chevelle SS Wagon, which we've seen this one before as well. So let's see, what else do we got down here? There we go. We got another one of the Land Rover Defender double cabs, so I'm happy that I got two of those. We've seen these ones in the previous A case, so we've got the 82 Skyline GTR R30 and the 95 RX-7. What else do we have down here? All right, we've got the Aeropod, another one of those. We've got another one of the then and now Porsche 934 RSRs and the Bone Shaker in that matte blue, which we saw in the A case as well. Let's see if there's anything else new down here. We've got another one of the C7Rs, the Chevelle Nova. That's a cool one. We've seen that one before too. And another one of those Track Ripper cars, that fantasy car. That's pretty cool. And we've got the 70 Camaro, and this one looks like a new color, and it says Hachi Keeks on the side. I'm not sure exactly what that says, but that's pretty cool looking. Throw that aside. And we've got another one of the then and now 55 Corvettes. Very cool model. I can't wait to open this one up. And another one of the Yellow Submarine cars. And we've got another Dunosaur, the Skyline GTR R33, another one of those. Very cool to have multiples of those. And this was a cool one, the Perfect Speed. Check that out. That's a new fantasy car I haven't seen before. That's pretty cool. That'll be fun to open up. And the last 3 cars in here, we've got another aisle driver, we've got the 70 Camaro, and another one of the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miatas. All right, guys, so excited. Case C for 2018, finally in stock. Let's go ahead. You can see right on the top, it's fully sealed, brand new one. So I'm just gonna cut that seal right there. And then we're gonna flip it on over and we're gonna get a closer look at what's inside. There we go, lots of cool, exciting cars. So let's start opening them up and taking a look. All right, we'll start right at the top here. We'll grab a couple at a time, as many as my hand can hold right here. So first one we got, this is a new looking one, and this one is called Bazumka. So that's an interesting looking one. It's kind of like a kids ride on airplane type style. So we'll put that aside. Then we've got the Blitz Speeder. It's a cool looking chrome one. And we've got Tankinator. That one looks different. Very, very nice. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Carbonator. We've got the 68 Gas Monkey Garage. And we've got a Snoopy. And we've seen all these ones in the B case. And we've got a Mad Props. We've got the Hollow Back. It's an interesting looking fantasy car. And we've got the Vampira. That's a cool looking fantasy car. What else do we got in here? We've got the 68 Chevy Nova, and we've got the Corvette C7R White, and this is a brand new one. We've got the Oni Warthog in black. So previous year, last year, we saw this one in the original color. Now we've got a black one. This one looks really cool. Very, very nice. Put that one aside. What else do we have in here? We've got the MR11. That's a new fantasy car I haven't seen before. We've got another Blitz Speeder, and we've got the Rig Heat. That's a very cool looking one, Rig Heat. Okay, we'll put those ones aside. And I can already see another Rig Heat right up the top there. And we've got the Screamliner. Wow, that's an interesting one. Check that out. Whew, that's like an old 30s Bugatti of some sort. And right below it, we got a brand new one. We've got the 85 Honda City Turbo 2. Very tiny looking, cool looking car though. Awesome, awesome. What else do we have in here? We've got Winning Formula. We've got a Motorcar. So that's a new color for the Motorcar. And we've got Gotta Go, and that's also a new color. It's a pink color for Gotta Go. That's an interesting color one. All right, I'll throw those ones aside here. And we've got a Beatles Yellow Submarine. Saw that in the B case as well. And Fiat 500s and a Power Rocket. Check out the big rocket down the center. And this Fiat we did see in the B case as well, so we'll put those ones up there. And we've got another one of the Bazumka cars, another Winning Formula, and another 85 Honda City Turbo 2. And what do we got in here? We've got another Gas Monkey Garage Corvette, another of the Carbonator, and another Snoopy. And let's see here. There we go. We got the brand new Porsche 934.5. And this one is there is a Super Treasure Hunt, but this is not the Super Treasure Hunt for it in this case. So we have one more chance in this case. Maybe we'll get the Super Treasure Hunt version of this. We've got the Chrysler 300C. I think we saw that one in the B case as well. And we've got this brand new C6 Tunes Corvette. This is a new color for the Tunes Corvette. And that one's pretty cool. So far, this one's my favorite, I think, in the case. And hopefully we get a Super Treasure Hunt. Who knows? We'll see. We've got the HW450F. We've seen that one before. We've got the Black C7 Z06 and the Turbo Rooster. And these are all ones that came over from the B case. And let's get to the back now. And let's start up the top right here. So we got another one of the Nissan Skyline GTR R33s and one of the Land Rover Defender cabs. So these ones we saw in the B case as well. Some more doubles from the B case. So quite a few doubles from the B case, but that's okay. B case was a good case, had some good cars. Again, more doubles from the B case. These are the Porsche 934 Turbo RSR, 70 Camaro. Cool cars though. And what else do we got on top here? Oops, let me pull those down. We got the Perfect Speed. We've got the Track Ripper. And I'll put those there. We've got the Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat, another one of the Porsche 934 Turbo RSRs, and oh, this one's really cool. Chevy Blazer 4x4, and that's got like a little football thing on there. That one's pretty cool. Throw that down over there. And what else do we have here? Some down there. pulling them all out down. We got the Corvette C7R, saw that one already. Aeropod and the 70 Camaro. It's another double of that one. What else did I drop down here? Oh, this is a new one. This is the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. It's a cool looking one. I think we've seen a different color of this one before, but that's just a new color variation. 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata, and then this looks like a new color for the Morris Mini as well. That's cool. Put those ones aside. What else do we got in here? Another one of the Aeropods. We've got Dunosaur. I saw those in the B case as well. And always happy to get doubles of the Defender double cab. That's a cool one. No pun intended there. And the Porsche 911 GT3 RS and the Skyline GTR R33 blue one. Those are cool ones. And what else do we have here? Open them up. So we've got 300C, 911 GT3 RS, 55 Corvette, and the Tooligan. This one's got the actual wrench on the back of it. You can see down there. That one's a really cool one. That was fun to open up and race down our track. All right, what else do we got? We got Viper RT10, and we've got the C7Z06 and Rally Cat. There we go, and we're getting down here pretty close to the end here, so I'll pull these ones out. I got that's a new color of roller coaster. It's all chromed up. We've got the 70 Chevelle SS wagon and a 68 Nova, and I think this was a super treasure hunt from a previous case. That was case B. And we've got the 15 Dodge Charger SRT, the Track Ripper, and the Repo Duty. And there's only 3 cars left, so no super treasure hunt from the looks of it. We've got the Aisle Driver, and this looks like a new color of the Fairlady 2000 with the 15 on the side. That one's really cool. I like that one. And last but not least, we've got Flash Drive. Super Chrome's Flash Drive.
As here it is, the 2018 Hot Wheels D case. The treasure hunt from this case is the Street Stealth, and the super treasure hunt is the 2015 Ford Mustang GT. So let's open up this case and see if we get any of those treasure hunts or super treasure hunts, as well as a lot of other new cars are featured in this case. Let's get right to it. All right, let's start with our first car right up at the top right here. And the first car that we see is the X-Steam, and this is from the Super Chrome series number 6 of 10. Pretty cool looking car. All right, let's go up to the top, and we've got Mig Rig. There's Mig Rig right there. And next up, we have a Chevy Blazer 4x4, which we've seen this one in the previous case. And this one I've been waiting for a while. It's the 2017 Jeep Wrangler. Check it out. Really, really cool. I can't wait to open this one up. After that, we've got the Flash Drive, and it looks like another Flash Drive up there, so we'll grab that one at the same time. So 2 Flash Drives, throw those aside. And then we've got the Power Rockets right there, as well as Hollow Back. All right, we'll put those aside. Then we've got the HW450F. We've seen this one, I think it was in the A, B, and C case. So kind of interesting that they've put this in quite a few different cases. All right, next up, we've got the Emoticar. And this is that new color of the Emoticar. We did see this in the C case as well. And up top, I can see some more cars that we've seen before. The 2015 Dodge Charger SRT in the silver color. I really like this one. It really looks really, really cool. I love the wheels on this one. All right, what else do we have in here? And then we've got a twin mill. This is a new color for the twin mill. Check it out in that red color. Cool wheels on there as well. And another one of the 2017 Jeep Wranglers. Good, good. I like having doubles of the cool cars. And what else? We got another twin mill. It's another double as well, so we'll put that one aside. I'll pull a couple more out right here. We've got the 70 Chevelle SS wagon. We've seen that one before, as well as we've seen this Fiat 500 before. Still some cool looking cars though. All right, what do we have here? We've got the Emoticar. Check it out, Emoticar. There we go, we've seen that one. And then we've got Mad Props. That's a nice color of Mad Props. And then we've got the new Batmobiles. Check those out. 2 new Batmobiles. Very, very cool sitting there. We'll have to throw those down the track. And then after that, we've got a Chill Mill. Check it out. Check out all the bottles and stuff inside. It looks kind of like pretty cool though. All right. Then we've got a new color of the MR11. And this one it's a very interesting car. I don't know what to say about this one, but very, very cool. So I'll throw him aside. And then we've got the Rally Cat.
I've seen this one kind of before, I believe, as well. All right, what else do we have in here? Ooh, some more of the Porsche 934.5s, these blue ones. I really, really like these. Those are really cool. I'm glad I got some doubles of those. Then we've got the Volkswagen Golf MK2. We've seen this one before as well, but that one's really, really cool. Check it out in that orange color. And up top here, we've got a roller toaster in the chrome. And then we've got some more. We've got the chill mill again, which we saw already. And then we've got a custom Ford Mustang. Check that out in that red color. That one's really, really nice. I'm liking that. All right, what's down here? So we've got some Morris Minis. Not sure if we saw this one in the previous case or not. Pretty nice. And then we've got a new color of the Embosser, the tow truck. All right, we'll throw those aside. And it looks like I see one that would normally be the Super Treasure Hunt, but this is just the Treasure Hunt version of it. It's the Ford Mustang GT. So that's the standard version. So no Super Treasure Hunt so far. And let's see, what else do we have in here? We've got the, what is this? The Super Stinger. Check it out. It's like a Stingray. It's a really, really cool color though. That's neat. And then we've got the Vampira down below, which we've seen Vampira in the previous case. All right, let's get to the bottom of this box right here. Pull this out. See if we can get any of the treasure hunts or super treasure hunts. All right, from the top, ooh, there's some more of the Honda Cities. So we've got two of the Honda City turbo cars, and this is our top speed test track champion. And actually, if I look at the Honda City right here, you can see right in there, it looks like some sort of error on the actual car itself. So that's kind of interesting. We'll have to take a closer look at that one later, but we'll put that one aside and we'll pull some more cars out from the top right here. I know there's some cool cars coming. Oh, check it out. Buns of Steel, one of the coolest fantasy cars of this year. It's got the big hamburger on the back and the French fries on the top. That's definitely a neat fantasy car. All right, let's see, what do we have up top here? I'll pull some of those down. We've got the Bazumka, we've seen that one before, and then another one of the Fiat 500s. And this is one that I've been waiting for. This is the recolor. It's the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible in the yellow color. Very nice. Love that yellow color. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the Monster Delivery right there. And this one looks like the treasure hunt. It is the treasure hunt. It is the Street Stealth Treasure Hunt. And right below it is, I was hoping for the Super Treasure Hunt, but it looks like it's just the regular one. It's the 2015 Ford Mustang GT standard mainline version. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And what's up top here? Ooh, I see one that I've been waiting for as well. There they are, the 2016 Mercedes AMG GT3 cars. Check those out. Sweet looking. Been waiting for these ones for quite some time. Very, very nice. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Streamliner. I've seen this one before in the C case. Put that one aside. And oh, there's the new Cadillac that I've been waiting for as well. The 2016 Cadillac ATS VR. We got two variations of them, and then we've got the Turbo Rooster in that different color. And what else do we have up here? And we've got two more of the Oni Warthogs, the black variations, which is, they're pretty cool. We got some top speed tests of them coming up in the next week. And then we've seen this one before, and they decided to come out with it again. It's the Aston Martin 1963 DB5. It's a cool model from Skyfall. You can see right up at the top there, James Bond. All right, let's see. We'll pull some more cars out here. And there we go, Quick Bite. Check out Quick Bite. That's pretty neat. It's like a sushi Quick Bite. And I love the wheels on that. That's really, really nice. Gotta Go. We've got this pink color variations of Gotta Go. We've seen these ones before, though, so we'll put those aside. And I see some other new ones that I've been waiting for. So the first one we've got is the Ice Charger, and the Ice Charger with the bullet holes. You can see the bullet holes right on the side, right over there. And that's a new color variation of it. There, you can see a little bit better there. All right, and the other one that I'm holding is the 2015 Ford F-150 in the blue color variation. I like this blue. It's a very nice blue. All right, and this one I've been waiting for as well. It's the orange color variation of the 2016 Ford GT Race. Check that out. Beautiful looking car. Love the gray wheels on this. I can't wait to open this one up and put it beside all the other Ford GTs that I have. All right, let's get down to the last ones here. We've got the Chevy Blazer 4x4. We've got the Fairlady 2000s. We saw this one in those ones that were also in the D case, or sorry, the C case. And we've got some more of these 2017 Ford F-150 Raptors, which we also saw in the previous case. And then we've got the recolor of the Mazda REPU. Nice looking red color of it with Yokohama on the side.
I'm liking the detail of this one. It looks just a little bit more detailed than the other ones that we've seen. Could be just me, but that's what I think. And what else? We're going to the bottom here. Oh, there's one I've been waiting for as well. It's the nice tuned out Lamborghini Countach in the new color variation. Look at the top of that. That is awesome. And then the Datsun 620, the Dodge Charger 500. We've seen those ones before. And let's go to the last three that are in here. We've got the 69 Dodge Coronet Super B. I really, really like this color of it, actually, with the flames, the white with the flames. That looks so good. Wow, kind of unexpected. I wasn't expecting to like that one so much, but that one does look great in person. And right below it, we've got the recolor of the 49 Ford F1, the pickup truck. All right, let's start from the top right up here and see what's inside. We pulled out three cars right away. So first one we've got is the Batman car, the Acram Knight Batmobile. Then we've got Tour de Fast, brand new color. And we've got the Super Stinger. We've seen this one in the previous case. And we'll go right up to the top right here. Check out what these ones are. Oh, I'm dropping cars here. There we go. We'll leave that one there. We'll leave those ones down. We have got the 69 Dodge Coronet Super B. We saw this one in the D case, and the Embosser and Twin Mill. Put those ones aside, and which ones right here too dropped. We have got the Buns of Steel and the Volkswagen Beetle, that new color of the Volkswagen Beetle. That one's really cool. I like that color for it. We'll put those aside there. And we've got up top, we've got a new color of the Piranha Terror. That's a really nice one. I like this model. I like the original release of this one. So put that one back down there. And what else do we got up here? We have got another one of the Super Stingers in that new color. We've got the Cadillac ATS VR, and that's the color that we saw in the D case, and that's the new model of it. Then we've got the 63 Chevy 2. Pretty cool car. And we'll open the top up right here. We've got the X-Steam. We've got that 2016 Ford GT Race, which we saw previously. And then we've got a new color of the Aston Martin 177. Check it out. That's a cool looking color for it. Very, very nice. And always good to have the double of the Ford GT Race. Up top, we've got the 69, what is that? 69 Mercury Cougar right there. That's a pretty cool one. Very nice. I like the wheels on that one too. That one's pretty neat. We've got the Dodge Charger. And this one, I believe we saw this one released last year. And I don't know if this is a new color or not. I'll have to go back and check. But this is a pretty cool model. It's got that suspension that pushes up and down. And then we've got the Mad Props, which is up there. And I'm dropping cars here, so we'll put those ones aside. What else do we have right in here? Ooh, we've got another one of the Jeeps. So we've got that 2017 Jeep Wrangler. That was a really cool model like that one. We've got the brand new Countach. And we've got the Tour de Fast. Very cool model. Love that Jeep though. That one's really cool. All right, throw those ones aside. And sorry, I'm moving my camera here. What else do we have in here? There, we've got the Aston Martin 1963 DB5. We've got the X-Steam and the 2015 Ford Mustang GT. A lot of similar cars to the D case that we saw. Oh, there's some new ones though. We've got the Pro Stock Camaro. Very, very cool. I like that one. That one's really nice looking. And we've got the 69 Charger 500. And then we've got the Quick Bite. I think we saw Quick Bite in the previous case. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And I see a nice new recolor down here. First, we'll take a look at these. We've got, at the top, we've got the MIG Rig. Then we've got the Rig Storm. There's that like see-through color. And this is a brand new recolor, the Dodge Charger Daytona. And a new blue color. That's the tuned out version. Muscle Mania series. All right, we'll throw those ones aside. What else do we got in here? We've got the Rally Cat, and there's another one of those Cadillac ATS VRs, and then we've got the Twin Mill. We saw the Twin Mill as well before. And I see another new car right here. So this is the Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. This one is not the Supercharger Hunt, but there is a Supercharger Hunt version of this. And so far we don't have it in the E case. So maybe it'll be underneath. We don't know. Then we've got another one of the tuned out Lamborghini Countaches, that new color variation. And then that dirt bike, the HW450H, and that's 450F, sorry. And that one's a brand new color variation of it. Very, very nice. All right, we'll throw those ones aside. We'll go down to the bottom here. We'll take that little sheet off. And actually, I'll move this a bit closer here so I can reach them. And we got some new cars in here. We got some special ones in here, don't worry. There's some coming here. There's a Tooligan. We've seen, I don't know if that's a new color. I think it might be a new color for Tooligan. We've got a new color for the 70 Chevelle SS wagon. We saw like an orange one before. And then we've got the Chill Mill. Check out Chill Mill. Very, very nice. Liking it.
All right, we've got, there it is, there's the new blue 2017 Ford GT. And this is like, what, the third or fourth blue variation that they've released of this car? Probably third. They have a supercharger hunt in blue. They got the standard mainline in blue, maybe one other one. But I like the stripes on it, and I like the new wheels. We haven't seen that before, those new wheels. So that would be a fun one to open up. We'll see that one. And there we've got the brand new custom Maverick, the custom Ford Maverick. That one's pretty cool. Check it out, all that white on there. And then we've got the Bones of Steel right there. Pretty cool. All right, we'll throw those ones down. And what else do we got here? We have got a, what is this one called? Fig Rig. Fig Rig. That's pretty neat from the top there. We've got the Volkswagen T2 pickup. And then we've got this one I've been waiting for. This is the Magnus Walker 1971 Porsche 911. This one's really, really cool. I'm liking that one. Check it out. Nice and close there. That one's really nice. What else do we got up here? We got another one of the Ford GT races. We've already seen this one, but you know what? I gotta love this one. Another collectible one, so we'll throw this one onto the collector pegs there that I have. The Volkswagen Golf Mark II and the HotWheeler. The HotWheeler is a new color. We already saw the Volkswagen Golf in the previous case. All right, we'll throw those ones there. And we've got, there's the custom 53 Chevy. Pretty cool, like the color variation. And this is one that I've been really looking forward to and waiting, so we'll take a nice close-up look at that. That's the 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster, brand new color variation. So we saw the blue color variation, now we get this silver one with the red interior. So we will definitely be opening this one up very, very soon, and it will be in a single car review, and it's going to hit our top speed track. So we'll see this one up close and personal shortly on my channel, but in the meantime, we'll put it aside. The other one I pulled out with it is one that we've seen before. This is the MIG rig, so we saw that one before. So we'll put that one aside. What else do we have in here? We've got another one of the chill mills. There we go. And we've got a black Fiat 500, so it's a new color variation of the Fiat 500. Cool looking car though, I like that one. Then we got the ice charger, the new bullet hole ice charger, which we saw in the D case, but this is cool. So I'll show it on the side here so you can see those bullet holes right there. Very nice. It's a cool touch to it, something different. Throw that back over there. Then we've got the 71 Porsche 911, so we got another one of those ones. The 2015 Ford F-150, and then we've got another one of the Mercedes AMG GT3s, which we saw in the D case as well, but I like this. I like some of the doubles in this one because there's some cool ones that I opened up and I wanted doubles of, so I'm glad to have them in this case. And speaking of that, there's one right there. So there's Crate Racer at the top, which is a nice new color variation. Cool one, but this is one that I wanted a double of. It's the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible in that yellow color variation. And there's another one of the 49 Ford F1s with that new flamed out job on there. All right, throw that one aside. What else do we have in here? Oh, there's another one of the Mercedes AMG GT3s. Very nice, love that car. And we've got the Dairy Delivery, the Monster Dairy Delivery, and then we've got another one of the Jeep Wranglers. And ooh, I see some new cars down here. So this is one that we've been waiting for, the 96 Nissan 180 SX Type X, long name for it. But I like these new wheels. These wheels are actually on the, what were they on? The Honda City Turbo, I believe they're on there. So it's a pretty cool one though, I like this. All right, we'll throw those ones down. What else do we got up here? We got a 57 Chevy. I like the 57 Chevys. I've collected quite a few of them. There's a new Valentine's edition 57 Chevy. Then we've got another one of the Ice Chargers. Pretty cool car. We saw that one already. And we're getting to the bottom here. Got another couple of rows here. So there's another one of the Corvette C7 Z06 convertibles, the Mazda REPU pickup, the new color variation for it. I like that one. And another one of the Quick Bites, which we've seen before in the previous case. And the last three cars, we've got the brand new Ford F-150, the 2015 F-150. We've got another one of the custom Ford Mavericks and the custom 2015 Ford Mustang. The 2018 Hot Wheels F-Case. Let's go ahead and unbox this. We'll take this off from the top right here. The super treasure hunt from this case is the Indy Oval car. So that is the one that we are looking for as a super treasure hunt from the F-Case. Let's go ahead and grab maybe 2 or 3 cars at a time right here. All right, awesome cars that we have first. So first car we see is the Lotus Esprit S1, back with Lotuses and Hot Wheels. Glad to see them back. Then we got an Indy Oval car, and this one is not the super treasure hunt version. This is just the regular version. Then we've got the Volkswagen T2 pickup. All right, let's go ahead at the top right here. We'll find what else that we have. I see 2 of the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTRs. There we go. We saw that in the previous case. And then we've got the Milano Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Nice spaceship from there. All right, we'll put those ones aside. We'll grab what's up top here. Ooh, it's another Ducati. We've got the Ducati 1199 Panigale. Very nice. I'm a big Ducati fan. That one looks really, really cool. Then we've got the Ollie Rocket. And we have got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon. All right, what's up top here? And oh, very nice. We've got 2 of the Pagani Huayra Roadsters. We saw this one in the E case, but they are back. Then we've got, this is a new fantasy car. It's called Beat All. Check it out. Wow, that's pretty crazy looking. I can't wait to open this one up. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we got up top here? And we've got another one of the Volkswagen Beetles that we saw in the F case. Then we've got the Velocita in a brand new color, a nice new black color. And we've got the 96 Nissan 180 Type X. Very nice. All right, what's up top right here? Cars are dropping now, but there we've got a new fantasy car. We've got High Beam, 2 of those, and then we've got Street Wiener, and that looks like it might be a new color of Street Wiener. Very nice. And let's get these 3 right here. We've got Crescendo, looks like a new color of that, and we've got Loopster, another color variation, and we've got Rally Cat. All right. And then we have got the Bachmann Akram Knight Batmobile, our top speed champion, 2 of those. And this is a really cool new fantasy car. It is teed off 2. Check out the big engine in that. And this is like a golf cart. Very cool, nice new fantasy car. Put those ones aside. Then we have got the Hot Ryler, new color of Hot Ryler. Looks like a white color variation. Then we've got the 68 Mercury Cougar. All right, and what else do we have in here? And we've got the Hot Wheels dirt bike, the HW450F, and we've got a new color of the Bone Shaker. Check it out, new red colored variation of the Bone Shaker. That's a pretty neat one. I like those. And what else do we got down here? Oh, this is the one I've been most waiting for. There it is, the Porsche 917 LH, the long wheelbase one. This is the Project 2 cars, or Project Cars 2, that they came in. Golf color variation. Very nice, excited for those. And we got another Street Wiener underneath it. We'll put those aside. And the last of the first half of the case, we've got a 63 Chevy 2, and we've got a new color variation for the 2015 Challenger SRT, and it is a Hellcat. They just don't specify on the package. And there is also a Fig Rig. That's a new one as well. I think we've seen maybe an older color variation of this one before. This is a new color of it. Put those ones to the side, and let's get to the second half of the case here. We'll pull this cardboard out. We'll pull the case up so we can see a little bit better in here. What do we got at the top? I know there's some new cars still we haven't seen. There is the Crate Racer and another one of the custom 53 Chevys we saw in the previous case. Crate Racer looks like a new color variation. And what else do we got up top here? We got 2 of the Dodge Charger Daytonas. We saw this one in the previous case as well. Some really neat ones though. All right, we'll put those aside. And we have got the Speed Slayer, chromed out Speed Slayer, and we've got 3 cars here. Oh, there's the new color variation of the 95 Mazda RX-7. It's a new green color, and then we also got the new color of the 2016 Civic Type R. Check that one out, nice red color. Bismoto on the side of it, and then there's the High Roller as well, new color variation. Lots of new colors in this one, and a couple of new cars as well. There's still some new cars I know that are coming. Bubble-Matic, that is a new fantasy car. We haven't seen this one before. Check that one out. Wow, that's cool. I wonder if it actually blows bubbles. That'd be interesting to find out. Then we've got a new color variation of Rockster. Check out Rockster. It looks like a Hummer. All right. And there is another one of the custom Mavericks, the custom Ford Maverick. We saw that one in the previous case. We got a 32 Ford. That's a new color of the 32 Ford as well. And that one says Carly Times or Charlie Times, something like that on the side. We got Cyber Speed. And I don't know if I've seen this one before. This might be a new fantasy car as well, Cyber Speed. It's a pretty neat looking one though. I like these new wheels. I wish they would have these wheels on more cars. All right, let's see what else do we got here. We've got the Fiat 500, the black color variation. We've seen this one before. And then we've got the Mad Props as well. There we go. And there, ooh, look at these. These are the 57 Chevy, the Valentine's Day edition. Very nice. And then we've got another one of the Teed Off 2. All right, we'll put those aside. And there it is, the ones that I've been waiting for. The brand new color variation of the Mercedes AMG GT, the black colored variation. This is one of the ones I've been most excited for. In this case, I really love this casting. And then we've also got this new color of the Aston Martin 177. Check that one out. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have? Ooh, looks like a Piranha Terra, and that looks like the packaging kind of got bent when they packed it, I guess, but that's a nice new color Piranha Terra. Then we've got Solid Muscle as well with the Hot Wheels graphics on the side of it. And put those aside. And there's another one that I've been waiting for as well. This is the Custom 67 Pontiac Firebird, and that's got that open hood on it. We saw the first one of this one was in last year's set, which was like a Zamac color variation, but that one's really cool, very, very nice. And then we've also got these ones right here, the Pro Stock Camaro and the Dodge Charger, and we've seen these ones in the previous case. I'll put those ones aside. Getting to the bottom here. Oh, there's two more of the Ford GTs, the 2017 Ford GTs in that new blue color. We saw this one in the previous case, but very, very nice cars. And then we've got the 2012 Ford Fiesta with the pawn on the side of it. It's like a chess version of it. All right, we'll put those there. And to the very bottom, we've got Tankinator, any new color variation, there is Tankinator. And then we've got the 71 Porsche 911s, the Magnus Walker edition ones. We've seen these ones before, but very nice. I really, really like those ones.
The 2018 Hot Wheels G case. The super treasure hunt from this case is the tuned 68 Mustang. So hopefully we'll find one inside. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. So we'll pull out about 2 or 3 of a time. Let's start at the top right here. So first one we've got is Blitz Speeder. Then we've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5, the new color. And this is the 68 Mustang. This one, unfortunately, is not the Super Treasure Hunt version. This is just the standard version, but still very cool nonetheless. Very excited to get this car. All right, we'll go up top here. And we've got next the Loopster. Looks like a new color of Loopster. And there is the brand new Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. This is a brand new color. There it is in that white color with the red trim. Looks fantastic. I can't wait to open this up and put it down the top speed test track. Let's go back into the top right here, dropping cars as I'm pulling them up. Next we've got High Beam, and we've got the 70 Chevelle SS wagon, and the car that I dropped right here looks like Rising Heat. It's some sort of fantasy car. Next up we'll go to the top over here, and we have got Rising Heat again and another color of the Roadster. Very, very nice. Put those aside. And then looks like we've got some new color of Shark Bites. We've got the Bubble-Matic, and we've got the 2012 Ford Fiesta Pawn, the Checkmate version. We'll go back on here. Got some more cars. This was a really cool fantasy car we saw in the last case. I really like it. The Beat All. Then we've got the TV series Batmobile and the 70 Camaro. Very nice car. And we'll go down here again. We've got the Electrac. Looks like an electric supercar, Hot Wheels fantasy car. Then we've got the Nissan Fairlady Z, and we've got the Dunosaur. We'll put those to the side as well. And next up in here, looks like we've got some more of the Ducati 1199 Panigales. We saw these ones in the last case, and there is the Bone Shaker, a nice color of the Bone Shaker. Very, very cool. Put those to the side. We'll open it up from down here. There's a brand new model. It's the 2016 BMW M2. Check that out. Very, very cool casting. That's got to be one of the highlights of this case. And then we've got the Street Wiener down there as well. Put those on the side. And what we have here, we have got the Lamborghini Countach tuned out version, and there is the brand new 2018 Camaro SS. Very nice, that's a new model. Cool casting, that's a cool one for this case. Crescendo down there as well. Nice pink color of Crescendo. All right, what else do we got in here? Some exciting cars so far, and there is Mach Speeder, one of the fast fantasy cars. We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7, and we've got another one of the 2016 Ford GTs in this blue color we saw in the last case as well. What else is down here? And there we go. We've got the Dinosaur, the Montosaurus. We've got the Corvette C7R, another colorway for the C7R. We've seen this one in many colors before. And there's the Indy 500 Oval, which is the mainline version. It was a super treasure hunt for the last case, but this is just a mainline version. It's been carried over to this case. And we go into the back of the box here. I'm gonna move the box up a little bit for you guys. And let's get into the top right here of this box. Some nice cars there. We've got the Lotus Esprit S1 and the 07 Ford Mustang, and this one you can see is part of the Checkmate series. Very cool looking car. New colorway, new casting. And let's see here, what do we have up top? And we've got two of the Rally Cats. There's the Rally Cat and the TV series Batmobile, some cool fantasy cars. And then we've got a new color of the custom Datsun 240Z. Check it out.
This is a really cool casting. We're seeing lots of colors of that. Then we've got the Dodge Challenger Drift, and this is the Pursuit Edition. Very cool. All right, we'll put that aside. Some more nice cars I can see up here coming in. Here we go. We've got a new color of the Land Rover Defender Double Cab. Check that out. Awesome. Love that. One of my favorite castings in recent time, and finally we've got a new color. Then we've got the Porsche 917 LH. We saw this on the last case, one of the highlights of the last case, but very cool color and very cool car. Maybe we'll see some more colors of it in the future as well. And next up, we've got the 2016 Civic Type R in that red color. We saw that one in the last case as well. And this is a new one to this case, the Classic 55 Nomad. Check out the flame job on that one. Wow, crazy. All right, let's go down to the bottom here. And it looks like we got a new color of the tuned out Chrysler 300C. It's a very interesting look. It looks like a carbon fiber roof on it. And then at the bottom here, we've got the solid muscle. Nice looking casting. And let's see what else do we got in here. We've got Mad Props. We've seen lots of colors and lots of different editions of Mad Props. And same with High Roller. There's another color of High Roller. We get another nice one of him. Throw that down there. And what else do we got? Looks like we've got a new color of the Volkswagen Keifer Racer. A nice new white color of it. Then we've got Ollie Rocket and Velocita. Velocita, part of the Checkmate series. Very cool. Trying to collect them all. That's the queen of the Checkmate series. Interesting. And down below, we'll go to the Fast Forward. We've got a Pawn, or Fast 4WD, however you want to say it. Got two of those. And then we've got the Gazella GT chromed out edition from the Super Chromes. And what else do we have down here? We've got 32 Ford, and we've seen that one before in the previous case. Same with the Fiat 500. It's carried over to quite a few different cases now. I think that's the maybe third or fourth case in a row we've seen the Fiat 500. So they're really carrying that one over, but that's okay. It's a cool casting. And what else do we got down here? Oh, we've got more of the 2015 Mercedes AMG GTs, the black color variation. We saw this one in the previous case, as well as we saw the Custom 67 Firebird in the previous case, but very, very nice castings. I can never get enough of these ones. These are cool. Awesome, awesome. And our last three cars in this case, what do we got? We've got the Tankinator, we've got the 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT, that yellow color variation. We saw this one in the previous case as well. The 2018 Hot Wheels H case, right there, H. And the super treasure hunt from this case is the 2018 Camaro SS, so we'll watch out for that one. All right, let's go ahead and get started right on the top right up here. So first one we've got is a Mad Props. We've got the Dunosaur, and this is the brand new color variation of the 82 Skyline R30. It's that new grayish silver color. Great looking casting, nice car. All right, we'll put that aside. Up top we'll come up here, and then we've got the Dodge Charger Drift cars, two of those. Put that aside. And this is a brand new color variation. This is a brand new black of the Lamborghini Countach Tunes. So check it out, Countach Tunes. It's got some nice new wheels on there as well. Well, we haven't seen these ones on the tuned one before. Very cool casting. All right, we'll throw that up top. Then we've got the Nissan Fairlady Z. We saw that one in the previous case. We've got the Bazumka right there. It's a nice fantasy car. And we've got two of the 1970 Camaros. We saw these ones in the last case as well. And up top right here, this one we've got is the Radical Racer. Looks like a new color of Radical Racer. And next up we've got, this looks like a nice new casting, that's Blastus Moto. It's a three-wheeler motorbike, check that out. It's got the nice red, white, and blue flags on there, those cool wheels. It's a cool looking casting, I like that one. Then next up we've got a new color variation of the Twin Mill, and we've got the new Rally Cat. There it is. All right, what else do we have in here? And we have the Night Dragon, and we've got Drift Rod, and we've got Gazella GT. We've seen a lot of the Gazella GT this year, I feel like we've already seen the Super Chromes of Gazella GT. Put them aside. And there we've got two of the BMW M2s. Those are the new casting that we saw in the previous case. I love this casting though, it's amazing looking, great color to it. And then we've got the Camaro, the 2018 Camaro SS, and this is not the Super Treasure Hunt variation of this one. All right, we'll put that aside. And I can already see, so we've got the Shark Bite, new color of that one, and this is one of the cars that I've been waiting for. This is the brand new white McLaren P1. You can see it's got that black stripe on the front of it right there, but I love this new color variation, the new white one. Great casting. Put that aside. Then we've got the Mach Speeder. I think we saw this one in the previous case as well. And what else do we have? We've got the Hot Wheels Formula Solar, and then this is the brand new Porsche 918 Spider. This is the non-concept version. This is the regular version of it, so it's the actual production version of the Porsche 918 Spider. Great looking casting. I've been looking forward to getting this one as well. All right, we'll put that aside, and we'll pull out what do we have in here. So we've got the HW450 F. Then we've got Rising Heat, and we've got the Bone Shaker. All right, put them aside. And what else do we have in here? Oh, there's a new recoloration of the C6 Corvette Tunes. Then we've got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon and the 70 Dodge Hemi Challenger. Check that one out. That Hemi Challenger looks really cool. All right, we'll put those ones over there. I'm dropping cars beside me, but that's okay. We've got the Roadster. We've got a new color variation of Track Ripper. And then we've got the 2007 Camaro ZL1. And that's just the standard one. You can see these cards somehow got bent in here. All right, we'll put those aside and let's open up this box right here. And what do we have inside? I know my favorite one is somewhere in here, the one car that I've been waiting for all year. So we've got the Corvette C7Rs right there. We've got the Let's Go, pretty standard. We saw this one in the last case, the C7Rs, so nothing that great. And there they are. Okay, I'm just gonna pull them right out right now. I can't wait any longer. But it is the McLaren 720S. Check it out. These casting, I've been waiting so long for this one. You guys know I'm a big McLaren fan. McLaren F1 obviously my favorite car, but the 720S, I have been waiting to get my hands on this one, so check it out. Great looking casting. We'll be actually unboxing this one for tomorrow's video, so for tomorrow's regular review of a car, it will be the McLaren 720S, so watch out for that video tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on so you can see that video, but in the meantime, let's put those aside. Then we've got a new color of the Ford F-150 Raptor. We've got that yellow color of it, EcoBoost, cool looking, very nice. And we've got the green color of the Land Rover Defender Double Cab. We saw this one in the previous case. We got the Speedy Perez. It might be a recolor of that one as well. Throw those aside. And what do we have up top here? We have got the 68 Ford Mustangs. These are in the non-supercharged hunts, standard mainline versions. The Scorpedo right there. Put him aside. And what else do we got? We've got the Cloak and Dagger. Check it out from the Checkmate series. It's the Bishop, so we can collect them all. Then we've got another new recolor, the purple Nissan Skyline GTR R33. Wow, that's a fantastic looking purple color for this one. Great looking car. Love this one. All right, we'll put that one aside. And what else do we have up top here? We have got the Chrysler 300C. This is the tune variation. I think we saw this one in the previous case. We've got the Electrac. It's a kind of a speedy looking fantasy car. And we've got the Motosaurus. Then we've got the TV series Batmobiles. We saw these ones in the previous cases as well. And what else do we have here? We've got the Mazda MX-5 Miatas. This is the new color variation. We did see this on the previous case, but I think it's a great looking in that matte finish on there. And then we've got the Roadster right there. And the Roadster is the treasure hunt of this case. Treasure hunt's not so collectible anymore since everyone wants the supercharger hunts, but still a cool looking casting though. All right, we'll put that one aside. And we've got the Ford Mustang, 07 Ford Mustang Checkmate series. We saw these ones before. The classic 55 Nomad, that's the recolor we saw from the previous case as well, but still a nice casting. And what else do we got down here? We've got, oh, this one looks like a new one. This one is the Sandivore. So it's a new fantasy casting. I haven't seen this one before. Pretty cool. We got two of those. And then we've got the Fast 4WD from the Checkmate series, the Pawn. And we're getting down to the bottom here. And oh, it looks like, look at this, guys. I have never seen this before inside a case, but we have a card that actually got unglued. And this is how the car is actually sitting right there. So you can see this is the new color of the Jeep Wrangler, the 2017 Jeep Wrangler. So that's interesting. I've never seen a case come like that. We just opened it up brand new. So there it is. So you guys get your first look at it up close and personal. We don't even need to do the video review unboxing of this because there it is. But that's a great looking color though. I like it. It's kind of a nice finish to it, but pretty cool. Kind of weird though that it came out of the box, but hey, there you go. All right, there we got two more of the Lamborghini Huracans LP620 Super Trofeos, the white one. So that one we saw in the previous case, but great looking in that white. And last but not least, on the bottom right here, we've got two of the white Volkswagen Kuiper Racers, and it's a brand new recolor of the 55 Corvette. That's a really good looking recolor of that. We saw it in the black originally in the Then and Now series. So I'm assuming since this is the Then and Now series, we might actually get a blue Corvette C7Z06.
Here it is, the 2018 Hot Wheels J case. Let's go ahead, open it up. Lots of exciting cars in this one, so let's go ahead and take a look. Right on the top here, we'll start it off. And first one we have is the 52 Chevy, and this one is a regular version. They do have the Super Treasure Hunt version of this one in this case, but so far we just have the standard version. Then we've got Eruption. This looks like a new casting that I haven't seen before. Kind of neat. All right, we'll go to the top here. We've got, oh, Kick Cart. That is definitely a new one that I haven't seen. New fantasy casting, Kick Cart. All right, we'll go up to the top right here. We've got the Ford GT Race. We've got a new red color variation, very nice. And then we've got a recolor of the Volkswagen Golf MK2.
And next up, we've got a 55 Corvette, and that's a nice new color variation we saw in the previous case as well. And we'll take a bunch up here up top. We've got the cool combi, and this one is the treasure hunt of this case. So there it is, the cool combi. We've got the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor, and we've got a new color variation of the custom 2015 Ford Mustang. And up top, we'll grab some more up here. We've got a 2015 Ford F-150 white color variation with the K&N, twin mill, and we've got the McLaren 720S, which we saw in the previous case as well, but another one is very nice to have. And we'll go up to the top. We've got the Fast Feline, X-Steam, and Night Dragon, some fantasy castings. And next up, we've got Mad Props. We've got a 69 Dodge Coronet Super Bee, that's a new color. And then we've got the 2016 Cadillac ATS VR, and that is also a new color variation. Very nice. And then we've got the Nissan Skyline GTR R33 in purple. We've got the Justice League Batmobile, and there's another McLaren 720S. And after that, we've got the Scorpedo fantasy casting. We've got a twin mill, and we've got the Sandovar. Interesting casting right there. All right, what else do we have? We've got Drift Rod. We've got the new color variation of the 2017 Jeep Wrangler, and there's a new black color variation of the 85 Honda City Turbo 2. We saw that one previously in a white, now we've got the black one. All right, we'll put those ones aside there. What else do we have down here? And we've got the Sting Rod, it looks like, right there. And we've got a, what is this, Blastus Moto. And we've got the C6 Corvette. Very cool. That's that tuned out version. All right, so put those ones aside. And then we've got another one of the Eruption car, or whatever, that fantasy casting. Brand new car, we've got the 2018 Ford Mustang GT. That's a really cool looking casting. And then we've got the the Chevy Blazer 4x4, and that's a new color variation. I think we saw an orange one of that one before. Very cool. All right, we'll put those aside. And what else do we have? And we got the 2017 Ford F-150. We've got a 2017 Camaro ZL1, and we've got a new color variation of the HW450F. Pretty cool looking one. All right, now we are going to the bottom of the case. And we'll start off on the top right here. So we have got the 69 Dodge Charger 500. We've got another one of these kick carts, and we've got the 70 Dodge Hemi Challenger. All right, and what else do we have up top here? I'll pull a bunch of them out. We've got another one of the 2018 Ford Mustang GTs, and then we've got a recolor of the Mercedes AMG GT3. Very nice recolor. And we've also got a nice new recolor of the 96 Nissan 180 SX Type X. Check out that white color variation. We saw a black one previously. Those wheels look fantastic on it. Great looking cars. Those are actually three really nice cars right there from this case. Put those ones aside, and the ones that drop down right here. So we've got a Fiat 500, and that's a new color variation. We've got the Let's Go, and we've got the tuned out Lamborghini Countach. All right, throw those aside. What else do we have up here? We've got the Hot Wheels Formula Solar. We've got a Radical Racer and the Bazooka, some fantasy cars. And what else do we have in here? Ooh, there's a nice new one. There's the Mazda REPU pickup truck in a new white color variation. I really like that one. And then we've got the Speedy Perez, and that might be a new color as well. And then another one of those 2017 Jeep Wranglers. That green color looks great. What else do we have up top here? We've got the Rally Cats. We've got a custom 01 Acura Integra GSR. Check it out, that's a new color. And then we've got the McLaren P1 in the white color variation. That one we saw in the previous case, but a great casting. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And we've got the C6 Corvette tuned out, another one of those, the Bazooka, and there's the Porsche 918 Spyder. Check it out, great looking casting. We saw this one in the previous case, but I love to have another one of those, and we'll put that aside. And up top, we've got another one of the Honda City Turbo 2s, another one of the McLaren P1s, and also another one of the 2017 Camaro ZL1s. And what else is down here? We've got, a nice new colorway of the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon. That's a brand new silver color variation. And this one looks like a new color variation of the 2015 Ford Mustang GT. And also we've got the nice Checkmate Series Fandango, the Rook from the Checkmate series. Very cool casting. And we're getting down to the bottom here, and there is another one of the Porsche 918 Spyders. There's the 82 Nissan Skyline R30, great looking casting, and another one of the 70 Hemi Challengers. All right, the last row we've got, and there is the Lamborghini Countach, the tuned out variation. We've got the Cloak and Dagger from the Checkmate Series Bishop, and we've got another Drift Rod. We'll put those ones aside, and last but not least, our very bottom row, we've got some cool cars. We've got the Sandovar, there's a nice casting. We have got the Nissan Skyline GTR R33, the purple one. And last but not least, we have got the 2010 Pro Stock Camaro Moon Eyes variation.
It's the 2018 Hot Wheels K case, and for some reason, it's got this weird sort of sticker on the actual box to cover some sort of lettering on here. I haven't seen that before on a case. And worst of all, this was opened up by DHL and repackaged. I really do not know why they would have done that. I've gotten many of these before. I've never seen that before. I really hope someone who saw these as being Hot Wheels didn't open it up and steal a super treasure hunt that was inside of it. But let's go ahead, open it up, and see what's inside. So inside, I can already see there's a few cards that are bent. Let's start it off by pulling out these ones at the top right here. So we'll start it off. We've got the HW450F. We've got a 69 Dodge Coronet Super B. We've got the X Steam, and we'll go right up here. We've got another one of the 55 Corvettes. We've seen this one before in previous cases. We've got the new color for the 2015 Mustang GT Borla. That's an interesting looking one, very nice. And this one I've been really looking forward to. It's the Lamborghini Countach Pace Car. Check that out. That's interesting. I can't wait to open this one up. All right, let's go on to the top right here. We've got two of the Justice League Batmobiles, and we do know that these are fast on the top speed track. And we've got the Mad Props. We've seen that one many times before. And up here, we have got the Custom 01 Acura Integra GSR, two different ones, and we've got a 69 Charger 500. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Rally Cat, we've got the Fiat 500, and we've got a 70 Chevelle SS wagon. And moving on up here, we've got the treasure hunt of the case. It is the bumper round. We've got two of the Moon Eyes Pro Stock Camaros in that matte black finish. Very nice. And moving on, we have got the clear speeder. We've got the alerted ego, or altered ego, sorry. There we go, altered ego. That's an interesting one. Look at how it's got no wheel right there. I think that's how it's meant to be. I don't think it's an error or anything. It's got the extended wheel on there. Very interesting one. We'll have to put that one down the track. McLaren P1, love the P1. We've got another white one to add to the collection. And what else do we have up here? We've got the 71 Porsche 911, the Magnus Walker edition one, and we've got two of the 2015 Ford F-150 K&Ns, and we've got 96 Nissan 180 SX Type X, two of the white ones, the Advan variations. Those ones are really cool, collectible ones. We've got the Buns of Steel. Check it out. Check out that big hamburger on the back of it. All right, let's put those down. Moving on. We've got the Track Hammer, we've got the Drift Rod, and we've got the Double Demon. Wow, that's an interesting one. Two different demons on either end. Cool fantasy car. All right, what do we have down here? We've got the X Steam. We have got the Exotic, Hot Wheels Exotic car. That's an interesting one. Exotic fantasy car. All right, we'll put those ones on this side. And over here, we have got different color of the Beats All. There it is. We've got the Radical Racer. And this is probably the one I've been really looking forward to the most. We've got the Lamborghini Aventador Miria Homage Edition. And this is the non-Super Treasure Hunt. So it doesn't look like we'll have a Super Treasure Hunt in the case. All right, we'll have to open that up very soon though. We'll put that one aside. And let's get on to the bottom of the box here. And that looks a little bit cleaner down there. So let's go ahead and grab the cars on the top up here. We have got the Chevy Blazer 4x4, and we've got the Rise and Climb, and this is the 50th anniversary card on there. Very nice one, 50th anniversary wheels. Interesting one. That's one of the ones that I've been looking forward to as well. We'll put those ones aside. And what do we have up top right here? Oh, cars are falling. We'll let those ones drop. We've got the 2015 Ford Mustang, different color variation. We've got the Eruption fantasy car. And flip this around. We've got a Skull Shaker. That is a very interesting fantasy car. Wow. That's a very cool one. I really like that fantasy car. Cool. So it's got the little guy inside of it, and check out the card too. Very, very nice. I like that one. That's a very cool fantasy car. We've got another one there, right there. So we've got two of them, and we've got the Fast Feline. We've got two of the 52 Chevys, and these ones came in a Supercharger Hunt in the previous case, but these are just the mainline versions. And we've got the Time Taxi, new color variation of the Time Taxi. And we'll see what else we got in here. We've got two of the 2018 Ford Mustang GTs in that blue color. Really, really like this one. I'm hoping to see more
more colors of this, which I'm sure we will. We've got the Stingrod Hot Wheels Fantasy car there. And up top here, we'll get 3 more cars. We've got the Ford Transit Connect. We've got the Fandango from the Checkmate series, and we have got the Audacious from the Checkmate series. And so this one is the Rook, and this one is the Pawn. So you can kind of collect all of those if you do fancy. And we've got a 2015 Mustang GT convertible, yellow color variation, and we've got 2 of the new colored 2016 Cadillac ATS VR. I'll put those up there. What else do we have down here? We have got a Rally Cats. We've got the 2016 AMG GT3 Mercedes, and that's that new Hot Wheels color variation, Hot Wheels Racing Team color variation. One of my favorite castings this year. Really, really love it. We've seen it in previous case though. And what else do we have down here? We've got the, what is this right here? Cyber Speeder. Very cool. And this one is one of the other ones I've been really looking forward to in this case. It's the new color variation of the 2017 Ford GT. So we've seen, I think this is probably like the 6th color variation we've seen of the 2016 Ford GT. But you know what? Amazing casting, love it. So really can't go wrong with it. And next up, we've got another new color variation of the custom Ford Maverick. So we saw a white one initially, and now we've got the different blue. It's kind of a bluish purple color. I don't know, it's hard to say. Hard to see in my light here, but love the gold wheels, looks great. And we've got up here, we've got 2 more of the 2016 Ford GT races, which we saw in the previous case, the new red color for it. And we've got the Kick Kart, which we also saw in the previous case. So I'll put those ones aside. And we've got 2 of the Mazda REPU pickup trucks, and we've got the 69 Coronet Super Bee. All right, 3 more cars on the bottom right here. It doesn't look like we are going to get a super treasure hunt in this case, that's for sure. So we've got the another one of the Lamborghini Countach pace cars, which I cannot wait to open. We've got a new color for the Volkswagen Golf MK2. I believe we saw this one in the previous case as well. And we've got the 69 Dodge Charger 500. 2018 Hot Wheels L case. The super treasure hunt from this case is the King Cuda, and this case also has a chance of featuring the ultimate bone shaker treasure hunt. So let's hopefully get that car, if not maybe a super treasure hunt. Let's go ahead, open it up and see what's inside. All right, let's start right on the top right here. And as I said, any new cars that I don't already have, we are going to pop right open. So I do have the Lamborghini pace car. That's the first one right there. We've already got one of those. There's the King Cuda. This is not the super treasure hunt variation of it. It's the standard variation, as you can see with the number. And we've got the Dodge Charger Daytona. So let's go ahead, pop open the Cuda. King Cuda, as we have not seen this one before. And there it is, nicely, nice chrome wheels, and the nice engine bay showing there. This is the King from the Checkmate series, although the Super Treasure Hunt would be the ultimate King for the Checkmate series. All right, we'll put that one down. Next up, we've got the Dodge Charger Daytona, which I do not have one already. This is a new color variation, so I'll go ahead and pop that one open. There it is. Nice looking color. We've seen this casting in many different colors before. It is quite a good one. And up here, there we go. We've got the new Humvee. This is a brand new color variation. Let's go ahead and pop that one open. There it is, brand new, nice markings and stuff on the side of it. And what is this on the top? Can't even tell. It looks like some sort of dinosaur or something on the top of it. Pretty cool looking nonetheless. We'll put that down. Then we've got the Camaro SS, brand new blue colored variation for the 2018 Camaro SS. Let's pop that one open and see it. There it is. Beautiful. This is a gorgeous color. Looks fantastic. I can't remember if we saw this one in the previous case, although we did see a red one at the beginning of the year. So we've got another one of those ones open. Then we've got the Black Lotus S1, Esprit S1. There it is. Let's go ahead and pop that one open. I like the gold accents on this one right here. Check it out. Nice gold all around. Very classic casting. We've seen this one many times before, and now we're getting some new color variations of it. All right, we'll throw that one down. Let's see what we have up top here. We've got the Batman animated series, Nissan Fairlady Z, and the HW450H, or F, sorry. The Batman animated series will start. Haven't opened up one of these before. I'll pop one of those open. This is quite a blocky looking casting, but not bad. I like it. It's an interesting car. This would be fun to race down the track, possibly. All right, and then we've got the brand new color variation of the Nissan Fairlady Z. Or Z, if you are from the United States. A lot of you guys make fun of me for saying Z, but in the US you guys say it as Z. But there it is, nice new Grady on the side of it. Grady 94 on there, Fairlady. Very cool looking casting, like the new color variation of it. All right, let's grab the cars that we have on top here. El Viento, the Ford Transit Connect art car, and Lamborghini Aventador Miura Homage. I have already opened up a Miura Homage. Actually, I'll show you right here. I've got it right beside me, so I'm not going to open up another one. I'll collect that one in there. And the other ones I have already opened before in previous videos of fantasy cars. I believe I have opened up those ones. So there is the Mira Homage Edition. And there is a supercharger hunt variation of this, which I have ordered, and it should be here very, very soon. So I'll show you guys that in a future video. Oh, let's see what else we have up here. We've got the 32 Ford. That's a new color combo. And we've got the quad rod. Quad rod we'll put aside, and I'll open up one of these 32 Fords. Let's have a look at one of these. There it is. Cool looking new color. Early times on there. I like this green color though. It looks really cool. Nice engine showing on there. Very, very cool. We've seen this casting in many different color variations, but it is a cool looking one. I'll throw that one down, and what do we have over here? We've got the Ford Fiesta. We've got the Skull Shaker. Skull Shaker I've opened up previously. A new color variation of the 2015 Mercedes AMG GT. So we'll throw the Skull Shaker aside. We'll open up the Ford Fiesta first, and then we'll open up the Mercedes after that. There it is. This is a white colored pawn. We've seen a black color variation of this one in a pawn as well before. Now we've got the white one. So if you collect them all, you can have a nice chessboard. That would be really cool to have. I'm sure I've got them all, but I'm not particularly trying to collect them. There it is, really cool casting. And then we've got the Mercedes AMG GT green colored variation. This is actually a GTS. We all know that it is. So there it is, nice looking green color variation. So now this is the fourth color variation where there's yellow, red, black, and now the green color variation. That's a really nice looking green though. Very, very cool. All right, we'll throw that one down. What else do we have here? We've got the Mad Props, King Kuda, and the Pagani Huayra Roadster, new color variation. We already opened up the King Kuda. This is not the supercharged on variation, unfortunately. And Mad Props, I don't think you guys want to see that. We'll throw that one aside. And so let's open up the Pagani Huayra, new color variation for the Roadster. The red one, we've seen a silver and a blue one of this before. So now we've got the red colored variation. Check out that cool stripe down the middle. Very, very nice looking casting. Beautiful car in real life. If you've never seen one of these in real life, oh my God, they are just gorgeous. There it is, Pagani Huayra Roadster. Got that one opened up. All right. Let's move on. So we got the Alter Ego, we've got a Ford Fiesta, and Time a Taxi. I think I have already opened up Alter Ego and Time a Taxi before, and Ford Fiesta we just did open up, so we're not going to open up any of those ones. What else do we have down here? We've got the Mach Speeder, we've got the Fast Master is what it is, and that's a 50th anniversary car, and we've got the Beat All. I've already opened up a Beat All. Mach Speeder, I don't think we've opened up before. Let's open up one of those. And this is a new color variation of Mach Speeder with the white wheels. And this is a very light car for some reason. I don't know, interesting, but it's a cool fantasy car. It's like a hypercar fantasy car with a big wing on it. Sorry, not ring. Very cool looking. All right, and what is this? We've got the Fast Master. That's what it is. 50th anniversary Hot Wheels car. There it is. So there's that 50th anniversary packaging on there. Let's go ahead and pop that one open. All right, there it is. Very, very cool looking car and very, very nice. Look at the top of that beautiful looking car. Wow, I like this one. This one's cool. I love all the 50th anniversary colors for the Fast Master. Very, very nice. All right, we'll throw that one down. And there we've got 3 more new cars. We've already opened up the Mercedes and the Pagani Huayra, so we'll put those aside. And this is the car that I have probably been waiting for the most this year, besides the McLarens and a couple other ones. But this is quote unquote the GoPro car zoom in, and you can see it works with GoPro. So Hero 5 session, I do have a Hero 5 session, so I'm going to do a future video where I show you how it works on the car and how it connects, but we will open it up in the meantime just so we can get a closer look at it. And obviously made for you to put your GoPro camera on here. It's not going to move or anything, and then you can take some awesome footage for it. So there it is, a GoPro car. I guess this just kind of clicks and holds the GoPro into place. I will have a video coming up very, very soon on the GoPro car, and you guys can see it up close in detail, and you can see some footage of it on track. So we'll put that down. And what do we have next here? We've got the 2015 Ford Mustang GT, another Fast Master, and the 2017 Ford GT. I have opened up a 2017 Ford GT. We've already opened one of those, and I have opened up one of these before. So we're not going to open up any new ones of those ones, but some nice cars nonetheless. And the last of the first half, we've got the 2018 Camaro SS. We already saw that. The Double Demon and the Hollowback. I think we're just going to leave those alone. Nothing too special that we haven't seen before. All right, let's get to the next half. No treasure hunts, super treasure hunts yet. We're hoping to find some possibly. And there we go. We've got the clear speeder at the top. Then we've got the Bone Shaker, and that is unfortunately not the ultimate treasure hunt. That's just the standard variation. And then we've got Bulletproof. Clear speeder we'll put aside, but we will open up these two right here. So let's open up this one here. Move that box there. And there we go. Let's get that one open. So another 50th anniversary car, again, not the ultimate treasure hunt. This is the standard variation, and I love the matte finish paint job on all these 50th anniversary cars. They are just great. All right, put that down. Then we've got Bulletproof. This is a fantasy car. Let's go ahead, open that one up, see what that one's all about. And this one's got like the X-ray racer type of body style on there, all the kind of see-through body style, those see-through wheels on there, or sorry, tires, but cool looking casting, not bad, kind of Mustang-ish in a way. All right, we'll put that one down. Let's see what else we have up here. We'll pull down a bunch more cars here. All right, we've got the Buns of Steel. We've got the new blue Honda Civic, which I did get in a multi-pack. And then we've got the Exotique. I've already opened up an Exotique and a Buns of Steel before. So we're going to open up the Honda Civic right here. Brand new color variation. We've seen a white and a red one. Now we have this nice looking blue one. There it is. Very much the same writing on the side as the red and white one, the Bismoto. Nice looking. It's kind of a lighter blue that we have for this, and I like the contrasted blue lipped wheels on there, all blacked out though too. Cool looking casting. I know you guys, a lot of you guys are Civic fans. You love all these new JDM cars, so there you go, open one up for you. And what else do we have here? We've got a new color of the BMW M2. We've got the red colored variation, and then we've got Hover and Out. Hover and Out, I think we'll leave. We'll put it out, no pun intended. And the 2016 M2 in red. Let's go ahead, open that one up. There it is, nice looking. We've already seen a blue colored variation in the original release. Now we've got this red one, and I love the front on this. Nice tampos on the lights, great looking BMW grille on there. They've really kept the detail up on this one. You can even see on the back M2 and all that great looking casting. Love it with the gray and red. Great, great, great. Good. That's one of my favorites in this so far. I wasn't expecting that, but that one is a great looking casting. Then we've got the custom Ford Maverick. We've got the Track Hammer and the 70 Chevrolet SS wagon. I've already opened all these ones up before. These were from previous cases. Let's go ahead up top here. And we've got the Baja Hauler. I've already opened one of these before. Another one of the M2s and High Beam. That was from a previous case, so we won't open up any of those ones either. We'll throw those ones aside. And whoa, 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 dropping cars here. Let's see, what did I drop? Dropped one of the Hummers here. All right, so we've got a Astro Rat, new colored variation. We've got the Time Shifter and another one of these Humvees. Let's throw the Humvee aside. We've already opened up. Let's open up the first different new colored variation of Astro Rat. There he is. Very cool looking casting. And this one's got like, it's a very like customized look. Check out those front wheels on there, the thin front wheels. Cool looking with those like the white tires on there. They're interesting. It's a different casting. I mean, if you're into this type of style car, it's a really cool one to collect. Not really my thing though. Then we got the Time Shifter, and this is like a pizza delivery van. Check out all the artwork on there. Interesting car. Let's go ahead and open this one up. And there it is, pizza on there, pizza delivery. Interesting from the front. I don't know what this is on the top here. Something to maybe keep the pizza all warm. But they got these wheels that we originally saw in the Tesla Model X, but these ones are two small ones front and back, so it's a little bit different. We got the pepperoni on the side. That's crazy. Interesting car. All right, we'll throw that one down. And what else do we have? We've got the Audacious, we've got the Fiat 500, and we've got a 50th anniversary car, another one. So we've already opened up these two previously before, so I'll put those ones aside. And the Corvette Grand Sport 50th anniversary edition, so Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. Let's go ahead, pop it up. Actually, here you can see all that nice different 50th anniversary card on there. All right, let's open it up. Let's see what this one looks like. Very, very nice. Oh man, just like I said, I can't hence how much I love these new 50th anniversary. The paint job on them is great looking. They've done a really fantastic job, and it's gonna be cool to collect the whole set of these, including the Bone Shaker Ultimate one. So if you can get your hands on that, I have that one coming. I have ordered it, so you'll see it on the channel very soon. All right, we'll throw that one down. And what else do we have here? We've got another one of the Nissan Fairlady Zs. We've got another Civic, and so we'll throw those on the side. And a Volkswagen Beetle, part of the Checkmate series, a pawn from the Checkmate series. Haven't seen this one before. Let's go ahead and open this one up. And this is, whoop, we've got some paper still there. And this one, very, very cool looking. Black with the blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. Very, very cool. The Volkswagen Beetle, one of the most classic cars in the history of automobiles. Volkswagen Beetle, this is very much like the original, or made after the original. It's not the new variation of it, but new casting. Nice looking casting though. So pawn, you can see right on the top right there. All right, we'll throw that one aside. We'll get a couple more in here. So we've got the Batman car we've already opened, another one of the GoPro cars we've already opened, and Cyber Speeder we've already seen before. So we'll throw those ones aside, and we'll grab some more cars in here. What else do we have in here?
All right, we got another one of the Volkswagen Beetles, and there is the Tesla Model X new colored variation. I've never seen this color before. Actually, I do have it in a multi-pack. I don't have it as a single, so let's go ahead and open it. The Rise and Climb was the first 50th anniversary car. You can see this package just got kind of bent, so hopefully nothing else got wrecked in there. So throw that aside. Let's open up the Tesla Model X. There we go. Brand new colored variation, and I don't know what to call this color. It's almost like a pewter looking color, but we've got Tesla Energy on the side of it. Nice looking gray wheels, so those are different from the wheels we saw previously. Model X is kind of a love it or hate it type of SUV. A lot of people don't like it, but I think it's awesome. I really enjoy it, and it's got those cool looking gullwing doors on the real life variation. But this casting, not too bad. I like the wheels. Maybe not a huge fan of the color. Would have liked to see maybe pure silver rather than kind of like this pewterish color, but still nice new. I'll put it with the red and white one that I already have. Throw that one down, and we're getting down close to the bottom here. We've got Turbot, we've got the Sandovar, and another one of the 50th anniversary Corvettes. Nothing too interesting we're going to open up of those. I'll throw those aside. And at the very bottom, 3 more cars. We got Rally Cat. We've got the 71 Porsche 911. That's the Magnus Walker Porsche, the red trimmed one, which we saw in the previous case, and another one of the Tesla Model X. So that's going to wrap it up, guys. I'm going to grab a couple of my favorite cars from this case. Let's see, the M2. We've got the Mercedes here. Yeah, those are, no, we got to have the GoPro car. So those are probably my favorite cars from the 2018 Hot Wheels LK. 2018 Hot Wheels M case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Quick Bite, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Audi RS6. Let's see if we get either of those cars. Let's go ahead and open it. All right, we will start right at the top here, and any new cars that are like something we haven't seen or interesting, we're gonna pop open right away. So we'll start it off with the Bogzilla. We'll definitely open that one. We've also got Electrac and the 32 Ford. We've seen Electrac and 32 Ford before, so let's go ahead and pop open Bogzilla. There is Bogzilla, some nice big wheels, and this is some sort of like dune buggy type of car, but looks really cool. Check out the side as well. We got some nice graphics and stuff on there, so that's a cool looking car. We'll set that aside. Let's go up onto the top right here, and we've got the 2017 Pagani Roadster in red, the recolor of it. We've seen this one before. We've got the Humvee, and we've got the 2015 Mercedes AMG GT. These are all just from the previous case, so we'll put those ones aside. And there's a brand new one. It is the DMC DeLorean. Very nice casting. We've got the HW450F. We've seen that one before. And the new Barbie Corvette, the 2014 Stingray. Let's start off by opening up the DMC. We won't open up the motorbike here. Put that aside. Let's go ahead and see this one. And this one is very cool. I like how they brought this casting back, and it almost looks like I've got a slight air in the back right here. You can see how the window's kind of bent there. See how that is? Not on this side, it's not very bent, but on this side, you can see that little bent piece right there. So that's kind of interesting. I haven't seen that before in air right away, but that's really cool. And we've got the black, and check out the front. Very cool looking from the front and on the back. Nice details and stuff for this DeLorean, besides that little air right there. All right, let's see the Barbie Corvette. There it is. You can see how it's sitting kind of awkward in this case. There we go. And check out the card right there, the Barbie-ness to it. Hot Wheels screen time. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. Barbie Corvette, check it out. The big pink Barbie. They've actually done a Barbie and Hot Wheels car before, but this is the first one that I've actually owned, and first one we've seen in a long time. But this is great. Kind of integrates the younger girls into Hot Wheels, which I think is awesome. There we go, Barbie Corvette. All right, we'll put that one aside. Let's check out what else we got up here. We've got the Fast Master, and that's a 50th anniversary car. I don't think we've opened that one before. I've seen that one before, so we'll open that one up. King Cuda, and we've got a new color for the Ford Focus RS. We've seen the King Cuda. We'll put that one aside. Let's go ahead and open up these two here. So we've got Fast Master, and we've got the classic matte finish paint job on there that we've seen on all the 50th anniversary cars. And it's got some sort of weird like bubble top on there. Kind of an interesting car. I like these wheels though. I think these wheels are kind of cool for a 50th anniversary car. Nice looking casting. Nothing too special though. And let's check out the new color for the Focus RS. We've got these crazy white wheels to it, and definitely some interesting Tampa work Hot Wheels art car. Go ahead and pop this one open. And there it is. Check out the details on the side of that one. You can see kind of an imitation of the car on the side with those white wheels, and check out the top right there. Wow, that is an interesting casting.
Very, very cool artwork all around the Focus RS, and it's got that gray bottom on there. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's see what else we got up here. We've got the Street Stealth, and that's looks like a new color of it. Nothing too fancy, and we'll put that one aside. We won't open that one. Then we've got the Porsche 917 LH, the new white color, Golf color scheme, and the Audi RS6 Avant. That's the non-supercharger hunt variation, but very, very nice. Let's go ahead and open both of these ones up. The Porsche 917, check that one out. Wow, that's awesome. We got the original blue variation that came at the beginning of the year, now this one, and this is a great looking casting, a very, very cool car. Golf is a popular collector's item for Hot Wheelers. A lot of people collect the Golf cars, and I've got quite a few of them now, so we might have to do like a photo shoot with all the Golf cars or a race or something, but very nice, the Porsche. And let's open up this cool new Audi. Again, this is not the supercharger hunt variation, this is the treasure hunt or the standard mainline variation of it, but I think it looks fantastic. Brand new casting, very good detail on the front of this one. Check it out, nice Tampa work. I even like the license plate that they've got in there. And from the back, looks very, very nice and detailed. Even got that license on the back. Great work. They did an awesome job on this one. This is one of the nicest castings that I've seen in a while as far as detail goes on the front and the back of it. So very, very cool. I'm hoping I get the treasure hunt variation of it, or the supercharger hunt variation of it. We'll see. So we've got next up Solar Reflex and Spector, and we've got the 24 Fiesta. Kind of cool. Not really anything I really care to open right now. I think we'll move on to something a little bit more interesting. Up here we've got another 50th anniversary car, the 70 Pontiac Firebird, another one of the Audi RS6s, and a brand new casting, the Dodge, what is this? Dodge D100. So let's go ahead. We already opened the Audi. We'll open up both of these, the 70 Firebird first. See what this one's all about. There it is. Again, those nice wheels on there, the matte finish paint job, and check out the engine on the top. That's pretty cool. And from the back as well, 50th anniversary logo. Great looking casting, very, very nice. All right, we'll throw that one down. Then we've got the 87 Dodge D100, brand new casting. Check that out. And it looks like it's raised in the front and lower in the back. That's kind of an interesting touch. So I think they've purposely done that. And this one, check out this one. Yes, that one is cool. This is so neat. Oh man, this is gonna be fun to just like roll around and play with and stuff as well. Dodge on there. We've got the nice tire on the back, 316. Check out all the Tampa work on the side of it. This is so cool. This is an interesting casting. Very, very cool. I like this one. All right, we'll throw that one down. And what else do we have in here? We've got another 50th anniversary casting that I don't have, the 2009 Ford F-150. So I'm closing in on collecting all of the 50th anniversary castings now. We got 3 new ones in this case. That's interesting. We'll open that one in a sec. 32 Ford we've already opened, and there's a Skate Brigade, and that's something that I use as my GoPro car on the 6-lane raceway. So we'll keep that one for later. Let's just go ahead and open up the truck here. And I've seen this one in multi-packs. I haven't seen it as a single yet, so finally got my hands on it as a single. There we go. Very, very nice. Again, the matte finish paint job to match all the 50th anniversary cars, and the orange on the bottom, those 50th anniversary wheels. Some nice work on the front there and on the back, and there's the 50th logo that we've got right there on the back end, Ford on it. Number 5 on there as well. Don't know why it has the number 5, but hey. Very, very cool. All right, that's a cool casting. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. We got the Fast 4WD, or four-wheel drive, however you want to say it. We've got another Mad Props and a 2018 Camaro SS. We've already seen the Camaro and the Fast 4WD. I think we'll just leave it in there. Nothing too special. Let's see what else we got down here. We've got the Rally Cat, a new color, and there is the Zoom In, the GoPro car. You guys already know I've got a couple of those. We've opened them up. There's an actual video of that. I'll post a link for that video below if you want to see that one in detail. And this is a 2015 Ford Mustang GT convertible, and that's a new color as well. So I think we'll go ahead and just pop this one open. Lots of you Ford fans want to see this new Mustang. And I like these wheels on here. Black and white's color on the actual body with these nice colored wheels. That's interesting. Very, very nice. I think that's a pretty cool casting. I like the color. Those wheels just, they make it stand out and look different. There's so many base cars and colors and stuff, but it's nice they come out with something different. So there we go, something different. Nice, nice, nice. Next up, we've got the Honda Civic Type R, the blue one, and we've got another one of the Mercedes AMG GTs and a Mach Speeder. We've seen all of those cars before, so we'll leave those ones alone. What else do we have right here? We've got another one of the Bogzilla, the Nissan Fairlady Z or Z, and another Fastmaster, all cars we've seen before. So we'll put those ones aside, and let's get down to the next half. No treasure hunts or super treasure hunts so far, so we're hoping for some good news coming up here. Let's get that box closer and see what's on the top here. And there we go. We've got the Time Shifter. We've got another one of the Dodge D100s and a Humvee. We've seen all those before. We'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have up top right here? Oh, cars are falling now. I got this extra piece we'll take out. And we've got the Chevelle SS Wagons, a new colorway. Not my favorite casting, so we'll just leave it alone. We've got the new colorway of the the 69 Camaro Z28. And then there's this high roller all in clear. I think we should open up those two castings right there. So let's open up this one. This is a very, very interesting color for this car, for the 69 Camaro Tunes. Check out the wheels. Wow, that is crazy. That's some crazy colors. And check it out from the top. Yes, this is definitely a different casting. We've seen the same casting, but the colorway, they put a lot of detail into it. But that's really, really cool. I like this one. That's going to be cool to put down as a display piece. And the high roller in the X-Ray series, all clear. We got to open this one up and see this one up close and personal as well. So let's go ahead and do that. There is the high roller. Check out, you can see the engine right through it. Wow, that is neat, the high roller. And check it out from the top as well. Very awesome, wow. Okay, that's definitely something cool and different. What do we have else here? We've got the 2017 Mustang, and that's from the Checkmate series. I think we've seen that one before. Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. I believe I have opened that one up before, so we'll leave that too. And we've seen the Batman animated series car before, so we'll put those ones aside. And we're moving on up. And there we go. We've got the Tesla Model X. And I actually have this casting. I found it in a multi-pack, and I've opened it up on my channel before. So we'll leave that one closed. We got the Bulletproof, and there is a Bone Shaker, another one of the 50th anniversary cars. That's not the Ultimate Treasure Hunt. That's just the mainline version. All cars we will just leave. We won't open those ones up. And what else do we have up here? 49 Ford F1 new colorway. We've got the high beam and the backdrafter. Backdrafter, wow, that's pretty cool. We won't open the backdrafter or the high beam, but let's see what this 49 F1 truck looks like. Open that one up. And there we go. Check out the flame job, black wheels, chrome lip on there. Nice colorway for it. And pretty detailed, pretty good, pretty cool. We've seen a super treasure hunt variation in a different color of this, and this is just a new color variation. So we'll put that one down. Let's go up onto the top now, and we've got the red BMW M2. We've got a hover and out, and another red BMW M2. We've seen those ones before, so we'll throw those ones to the side here. And we've got a time shifter, we've got the Montosaurus, and the Sandovar. Nothing too special, we'll put those ones aside as well. What else do we have up here? We've got the Turbot, another one of the Teslas, and Velocita from the Checkmate series. That's the queen of the Checkmate series. That one's pretty cool, actually. You know what? Let's open up the Queen Velocita on there. It's an interesting color for a fantasy car. I don't open many fantasy cars, so there you go. Velocita is a pretty cool fantasy car. Queen on there, all white from the top as well. And you can see the little Queen right there as well. That's a nice casting. Nice, good color. I like the white. All right, let's see. We've got another one of the Corvette Grand Sports. We've got a Shark Bite Street Beast, all black, and we've got the Volkswagen Beetle. We've seen the Beetle before, and we've seen the Corvette's 50th anniversary edition Shark Bite. We've opened up many of them before. We'll just show you up close. We won't actually open it though. I'll put those ones aside. What else do we have down here? We've got the Nissan Fairlady Z, or Z, and we've got the hover and out, and new color variation of the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. We'll put those ones aside. We've seen them before, and let's open up the Lamborghini here. There we go. Lamborghini. This is the orange variation. This is our 5th color variation of the Huracan Super Trofeo, and the orange color, very cool, great casting, very nice detail on it. Black wheels, 06 Lamborghini on the spoiler right there. From the front, nice and aggressive looking, nice tampo work on the lights. Great casting. I know you guys love Lamborghinis, and so do I, so that's going to be a nice one to have. And we're getting close to the bottom here. We've got the 2012 Ford Fiesta. We've got a Fiat 500. Is that a new color of the Fiat 500? I can't remember if we've seen that color before. We'll leave it. We got the Volkswagen Beetle again. We'll leave those, and we are on the last 3 cars. We've got the 69 Chevelle, and check out that one, X-Ray Series car, 2018 Camaro SS and the Honda Civic Type R. We've seen those two before. Let's open up this Chevelle, and this is the last cars of the case, so no treasure hunts, no super treasure hunts, kind of disappointing, but hey, you know what, I've actually already got the super treasure hunt for the Audi. I'll show you guys that one in a second, but check this X-Ray Series one out. Wow. That is crazy. They're doing a really great job on these new X-Ray Series cars. They're putting a lot more detail into them. Check it out from the bottom. These wheels, though, those look so cool. This is going to be cool to go down the track. We'll have to race this one.
We've got the 2018 Hot Wheels N case. There it is, N case. And I do apologize, I'm a bit late on this case, and I've actually switched suppliers to get my cases because this one was just way too delayed. But that's okay. There's so many cool cars in this case. There's some Porsches. There's the new truck. Oh, I'm so excited to open up this case. So there we go. We got the 2018 Hot Wheels International N case. Got my trusty little unboxing knife. If you have one of these, be very careful. They are sharp. You don't want to cut yourself. And I don't want to cut myself in front of you guys here. So we'll be careful. We'll put that aside and we'll actually open up the case itself right here. There we go. We'll pop it on open, and obviously I am hoping that there's a super treasure hunt in here. I don't know for sure if there's going to be one or not. The super treasure hunt from this case is the Fiat 500, I believe. It's the Fiat 500 super treasure hunt. So there's lots of cool cars in here. You guys could probably already see when I flip the case over some cool cars. But let's go ahead, and if there's any cars that you guys want me to open up in this case, just let me know in the comment section below. And there we go, Fast Forward, or Fast 4WD. We got the DMC DeLorean. These ones are fairly common from the previous case. I'll just move my lighting here to get a little bit better. So we'll put those ones aside for now. Let's go ahead up top here. We've got the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Wow, okay, that one is really cool. There we go. You know what? Let's just open up these. I've already got one of these open up, but you know what? Just for you guys, let's open up one of the other ones. I already saw someone say open up the Chevy truck. We are definitely going to be opening up that Chevy truck. But there's the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Very, very cool looking casting. And we'll grab some more up here. We've got the Mad Props, the Audi RS6 Avant, and the Audi is one that I've already opened up before, so we won't open up that one again. We've got the Fiat 500, and that's the non-super treasure hunt, but we will do a super treasure hunt variation, hopefully, of that one if we find it in here. I'd love to. I will keep some of these cars for a giveaway. Lots of you guys are already asking for a giveaway. Don't worry, I'll be keeping a lot of these cars that we don't open up, and I'll be including them in the 200,000 subscriber giveaway, which is going to be my biggest giveaway ever. So stay tuned for that. 2009 Ford F-150. We've got the 2015 Mustang GT convertible, and we've got the Bugzilla. I don't know if I've opened up one of these Mustangs. What do you guys think? Should we open up one of these Mustangs? I think so. Let's do it. Mustang GT convertible. Let's open that one up. Throw the packaging down. There it is in that black, and those colored wheels look really, really nice. I like this casting, and if you guys aren't familiar with this casting, this is really fast down the track. So if you guys have a track and you race your cars down, race the 2015 Mustang GT convertible. It is a fast car. All right, let's see what else we have up here. Another one of the Bugzillas, and we've got the Audi RS6 Avant, and we've got the Camaro ZL1, and this is a new color of the Camaro ZL1, so that's a really nice one. Guys, keep it clean in the comment section, please. I'd appreciate that. 2017 Camaro ZL1. Let's go ahead and open this one up. Thanks everyone who are joining. I see lots of awesome subscribers joining me right now. Thank you very much. And we've got the black one. This one does look like a Moon Eyes edition, but it's not actually a Moon Eyes car, but it is a very, very nice casting. Really, really like that one. So we'll put that one down in a side, and I'm gonna actually adjust my lighting here so it's a little bit better. There we go. And let's pull out the next section. We've got the TV series Batmobile. We've got a Skate Brigade, and that's one of the camera cars that I use. And we've got the 70 Roadrunner. Nice one there. I'll put those ones aside. I think I've already got all those ones opened up already. We've got the Fast Fish, Rally Cat, and the 70 Pontiac Firebird. Very, very nice ones. These ones, again, are just ones that we've already opened up in the past. So we'll put those ones aside. Any newer ones I kind of want to open, any ones that we've opened up in previous videos, we'll leave aside. 70 Chevelle, Street Stealth, and the Loopster. What do you guys think of those ones? Those ones are pretty nice. Let's open up this Chevelle. I don't know if I have opened up one of these before. I think I might have, but let's open up this. This is really cool. It's one of the X-Ray racer cars. So you can see right here. Check it out. You can see all right through it. That is such a cool car. Wow. There we go. There's the Chevelle. Opened up. Very cool looking casting. All right, let's get down to the next ones here. And we've got one of the ones I've been waiting for, the Porsche 918 Spyder in red, DMC DeLorean, and then the HW450F. You know what? I already have one of these Porsches open, but I already know you guys are going to say open it, so let's just go ahead and open up another one of these. The 918 in red, a very cool casting. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful car. And I'm so happy they came out with a new variation of the 918 because the older one was just the concept one. The new one is awesome, and it's such good proportions to it in that red colored variation. So there we go. We've got one of those as well opened up. Let's go ahead, see what else we have down here. We got the Barbie Corvette. We've got the Electrac, and we've got another one of those Mustang GT convertibles. We've already seen those ones before, so we'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have up here? We've got one of the 918s in whites. I've already opened one of those up previously as well. Bubble-Matic and the Dodge Ram 1500. There you are, there you are. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. We've got the Dune Daddy, and that's a new one from the 50th series. The Focus RS and the Spector. This Dune Daddy, I'm going to open up just because I want to have all of the 50th anniversary cars opened up. So let's go ahead and open that one up. There we go. Check that one out. Wow, this is weird. I don't even know what this thing is on the top here, but it's got those 50th anniversary wheels, and I love the paint on the 50th anniversary cars. The matte blue finish, it's fantastic looking. So there you go. There's the Dune, what is it, Dune Daddy, I guess it's called. All right, we got some cool other ones here as well. We've got the Solar Reflex, and we've got the Grewmobile, and we've got the Rising Heat. I think we got to open up this Grewmobile. This is Despicable Me car, and check it out. Hot Wheels screen time. I don't know about this one, but I've always wanted to open up one of the Grewmobiles, so let's go ahead and open it up. There we go. And does it even do anything? I don't think anything opens on it or anything that I'm aware of, at least. It looks like it might, but it doesn't. So this doesn't really press or anything like that. It's got the wheels on the bottom right here. And wow, this is crazy. I can't believe Hot Wheels made something like this, but there it is, the Grewmobile casting. Check out the back right there. That is crazy. Grewmobile. Okay, we'll put that one aside. We've got lots of other good cars coming up. We'll take the packaging out. Looks like there's some bent cards in here, but we'll have a look at what we have. Let's pull down a bunch of them right here and see. So first one we've got is Track Manga, the Porsche Panamera Police Edition, which I'm looking forward to, and Shark Bite. I think we got to open up both of these ones right here. So let's open up this what is this? Track Manga. This one with the crazy body kit on there. Check that out. Like, wow. Look at this body kit. Like people actually do this to their car in real life. There's a lot of Japanese cars that are very popular with this, but that is crazy. I don't know about that. It says basketball and number 5 on it as well. Crazy looking car, but there it is. All right, we'll put that one aside. We've got the Porsche Panamera Police Edition, one that I've been really looking forward to. So let's go ahead and pop that one open. There it is. If you're a Porsche fan, this is a great car to have, the Police Edition, and it looks like a French or German police car. You guys can let me know in the comments which one it is. Very, very cool. All right. There's that one. And we've got 3 more cars, and one of them we are definitely opening up. There is the 70 Pontiac Firebird we've already opened up. Then 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss, and we already opened up one of the Huracans. Let's open up this Chevy Trail Boss. This is really one of the cars that I've been looking forward to. I'm not a huge truck guy, but I like it when they come out with these new trucks now. I don't know why. I like the new trucks. Maybe I'm becoming more of a truck fan than I think I am. But there is the Chevy Silverado Trail Boss. This one is such a cool casting. Check it out from the front. All blacked out in the front. We've got a nice red body and the nice wide stance on this one. A great looking casting. I love this one. Fantastic. All right, we'll put that aside. And we got some bent cards here. We've got one of the Dune Daddies is bent up. We've got a Velocita, and we've got the Motosaurus. We'll put those ones aside. Nothing too special there. Let's go ahead and see what else we have up here. We got a new color for the Volkswagen T2 pickup, the Checkmate Series 07 Mustang, and a High Roller. Let's go ahead and open up the Volkswagen T2 pickup. Yeah, I don't know why the cards come bent. A lot of you guys are commenting on that. I don't know. It's just the way they package them sometimes. They just throw them in there. But check out that Volkswagen T2 pickup. This one's come in now. I think this is probably the 4th color variation of this car. I think it's a pretty cool looking car, though. Very nice. All right, we'll put that one aside. Let's see what else we got up here. It's got to be some more new stuff. We've got the Zombat, we got the 49 Ford F1, and we got the Pagani Huayra Roadster. We've seen all of those ones before, so we're not going to open up those. Pagani Huayra Roadster, we've raced down the track already, so we've had that one for a while. Let's see, we got the Focus RS, another one, we see another Grewmobile, and the 69 Chevelle. We've seen those ones all before as well. We'll put those aside. And there is another one of these Chevy Silverado Trail Bosses, 69 Camaro Z28 Art Car, and another one of the Track Mangas. Again, we've seen all of those ones before as well, so we'll put those ones aside. What else do we have here? 67 Mustang, that looks like a new color, Morris Mini, and the 69 Chevelle SS 396 Art Car. Wow, those are all 3 cars that I think we should open up all of those. So let's open up the Mustang first. Let's see what that Mustang's all about. There it is. Crazy looking new color. This is kind of like, what is it, like a pinkish color, I guess it would be. Kind of a magenta, but very cool. I love this casting. It's a great looking casting. If you're a classic Mustang fan, definitely this is one to have. So there we go. And next up, we've got the Morris Mini. There's the Morris Mini. Let's go ahead and quickly open that one up. Thanks everyone who have joined and subscribed. And there is the Morris Mini. Very nice little one. Got the British flag and all that stuff on the top of it there. And this one is so cool. I've been looking forward to this one. The 69 Chevelle SS 396. Wow, look at the art car on this one. All right. If you guys are just joining in and you're watching, thanks for joining the live stream. And don't forget to throw this video a like. If you're watching this video later, you can turn on the live chat so you can see all the comments that are coming in. Thanks everyone who are joining and throwing in all those comments. Check out this art car. Got the R on there so you can spell out. I think you can spell art cars out. I'm not sure exactly, but check out the colors and stuff on there. Wow. All right. Let's go on and see this. We've got the Electrac, we've got the Surf and Turf, and we got the 2015 Charger SRT. Now this is, I think, the Hellcat variation of it. Let's go ahead and open this one up. There we go. Grab that, open that one up, and check out the new color variation of this and the new white wheels on there. The wheels are a little bit small for me. I would have liked to see them a little bit bigger. Got the nice big scoop in there. I can see you guys chatting away. Thanks everyone who are joining. And I'm just going to try and get through all these cars here. If you have any last minute questions or anything, throw those in the comments as well. Back Drifter, we've got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon and a new color of the kick cart.
Nothing too special. I don't think anything we can open up. Let's go ahead and see. We've got some more. We've got two more of the Checkmate series cars. We've got the Cloak and Dagger, the 07 Ford Mustang, and the 49 Ford F1. We'll throw those ones aside. And it looks like we've got our last three cars at the bottom here. We've got another one of the Dodge D100 pickups, which are in the previous cases. We've got a high roller and a 55 Chevy as well.
Let's get right to it here. We'll open it up from the top. We'll start it off at the top right here. So first one we have got is the Rising Heat and the Rally Cat. Next we have the Chevy Silverado Trail Boss. We saw this one in the last case. It's amazing casting though. And next we'll see what's up here. We have got the HW450F. This is a dirt bike. We've seen many recolors of this in 2018. And next up we have got the Fast Fish. A nice new color of that. And this one was one of my favorite castings from this case. It's the McLaren 720S in white. I absolutely love this white color with those black wheels. Very, very nice casting. We'll see that one racing down the track very soon. And we'll grab some up top right here. We've got the Mad Props. We've got a new color of the Bone Shaker, as well as we've got that red Porsche 918 Spider, a very popular casting this year. All right, we'll go right up to the top right here. And we've got the Rig Storm, nice color of that. And we've got the new white Porsche Panamera Police. We've got two of those ones in there. We'll go up to the top right here. We've got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon. We've seen many colors of that this year. We've got Cloak and Dagger from the Checkmate series, and we've got Zombot. And a very popular one we have seen lately is the Groommobile. There it is. I opened that one up in the last case. Very, very cool looking car. Then we've got two of the 69 Chevelle SS 396s. Those are from the Art Car series. And we'll check out what we have here. We've got another one of the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LTs. And then we've got two of the 2017 Camaro ZL1s. And there we go. We'll put those aside and we'll see what we have up here. There is that Dodge Ram. Very, very nice looking casting, a nice recolor of that. Then we've got the Hot Wheels Winning Formula, cool looking fantasy car, like an F1 car. And then this one was one of my favorite recolors from this case. It's the McLaren P1 in that nice new green color. Really, really love that one. We'll see that one on the channel racing very soon. And let's see what else we have up here. We've got the Sky-Fi. There is that cool looking Sky-Fi. Then we've got another popular recolor. It is the Lamborghini Countach pace car in white. And then we've got the Track Manga. I love this casting. We saw that one in the last case. All right, we'll put those ones aside. What else do we have up here? We've got two of the Hot Wheels 50th anniversary cars, the 70 Firebird and the Dune Buggy, as well as the Eruption. And we'll go on down here. We've got the Embosser. That's a new color of the Embosser. We've got the Hot Wheels High. And then we've got a brand new color of the Corvette C7Z06. I really, really like that one. We'll have to open that one up very soon on the channel. And what else do we have down here? We have got the Rockster. There's a nice looking one. We've got the 2018 Mustang GT. And check this out. This is a super treasure hunt. It is the Fiat 500 Super Treasure Hunt. There is the tires on the bottom there. A very, very nice casting. Very happy to get that. That's actually my first Super Treasure Hunt I've ever received in a case. And this is a USP case. Very, very nice. We'll put that one aside and we'll go right up onto the top right here. We'll start it off with the TV series Batmobile as well as the Eruption. Very nice. Put those ones down there. What else do we have up top right here? Got some bunched together cars. Oh wow, check out that new color of the Porsche 934 Turbo RSR. Wow, that one is amazing. I really, really like that color on there. Then we've got two of the 2015 Dodge Charger SRTs, the Hellcat variation. We saw that one in the last case, but a very, very nice car. We'll throw those ones down. And what else do we have up here? And we've got the Surf and Turf. Cool looking casting. We've got the Maximum Leeway. I don't know if I've seen that one before. And then we've got a brand new color of the Tesla Model X. This one is, it's like a sparkly black color, almost a very dark gray, but it's very cool. That's the fourth different color variation now of the Tesla Model X. Then we've got the custom 67 Pontiac Firebird. Check that one out. That's a cool looking one. All right, let's throw those ones down and we'll see what else do we have up top right here. And we have got the 67 Mustang. There it is. We've got two different color variations of that. And then we've got a Loopster. Check that Loopster out. All right. And what else do we have in here? Ooh, check out the new color variation of the Volkswagen T2 pickups. Check those ones out. Wow. Those are nice looking ones. And then we've got the Bot Wheels. Check that one out. Some sort of robot from the Hot Wheels Robot series. And what else do we have up here? And we have got another one of the Surf and Turfs, the Velocita Queen from the Checkmate series, and we've got a new color variation of the 52 Chevy pickup. Check that one out. All right. And we'll go up to the top again here. We've got another one of the 918 Spiders, and we've got two of the Morris Minis. Check out those Morris Minis. All right. And let's see what else we have in here. We've got the Ram 1500. We've got 2 of the 1970 Plymouth Roadrunners from the Hot Wheels 50th series. Those ones are very popular, very nice looking castings. And what else do we have down here? We've got Teed Off, and I'm not sure if that's a new color or if we saw that color before. 55 Chevy, I believe we did see the color of that one before in previous cases. We'll throw those ones down. And what else do we have up here? We've got the TV series Batmobile. Very cool looking one. Another one of the Bot Wheels. We've got the Fiat 500 and that DeLorean. I love this DeLorean. It looks so good. And then I pulled this one out as well. We got the Bubble-Matic. All right, looks like we're getting to our last few, and our last few are going to be good. There is our kick cart, 1 extras of those, and the ones that you guys have been waiting for at the very bottom here. We've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demons, and wow, these are absolutely amazing. I love the color of these. We're definitely going to be opening these ones up on the channel right away, and then we'll get some racing going with them. All right, I'll put those ones aside, and their last little one in here is the Fandango Rook. Awesome car. 2018 Hot Wheels Q case. There it is, the awaited one. Let's go ahead and pop it open, and let's see if we can find a super treasure hunt like we did on the previous case. There's got to be some good cars in here. Let's go ahead and pop open this case and see what we can find. I already see some fantastic cars, so let's get right to the top of it, right up here. And we've got our first 2. We've got the Cruella de Vil. This is the non-super treasure hunt variation. Then we've got Audacious. Very cool. And we'll unbox some of the cars that maybe we haven't opened up previously. We'll unbox and we'll see. This is the Hot Wheels Zoom In, a white variation. You know what? Let's go ahead and pop this one open. I have the black one, and I think I have not opened up a white one yet. So there's the white one. Very cool. You put your GoPro Hero 5 session right there, and then you can do some cool videos. We got more videos of the Hot Wheels Zoom In coming up, so stay tuned for those on this channel here. And what else do we have? We have another Cruella de Vil mainline variation. We've got the Cool Combi. We'll move it on down the line here. We've got the Rally Cat. Looks like a new color variation of the Rally Cat. And then we've got another Hot Wheels Zoom In. And we got 2 of the Tesla Model X's in the black colored variation. Cool. Very nice. All right, let's see what else we have up top over here. We've got the Sci-Fi, kind of a weird helicopter type of thing. Then we've got the 2010 Pro Stock Camaro and a Fiat 500. I haven't opened up one of these Pro Stock Camaros, so let's go ahead and pop it open. Boom, there we go. Check this out. I like this. It's kind of like a matte gray, but with a gloss finish on it. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. Really like it. The Moon Eyes cars, we've got this one now in, this is a 3rd color variation of it. We got a yellow one, a black one, and now we've got this gray colored one. Very nice. All right, we'll put that one aside. What fell down here? We've got the 52 Chevy. There it is, 52 Chevy. And I think we had that one previously in the last case. We'll leave that one there. Then we've got the Baja Hauler. Check it out, Pet Boys, sponsored on there. Then we've got the 52 Chevy, another one of those. And what else do we have right here? We've got the Rise and Climb, one of the new color variations of the Rise and Climb for the 50th anniversary set. We've got a new color variation for the Tooligan. Check out the Tooligan. Very cool. It's actually a wrench on the back of it. You can actually use this as an actual tool. Very cool looking car. Then we got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect, and this is a Hot Wheels art car. These new art cars, I was saying this in a couple of previous videos, they're looking so good now. They're putting a lot of work and detail into these art cars, so very happy with that one. Put that one aside over there. Then we got 2 of the custom 67 Pontiac Firebirds, and we got a 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. Very cool looking cars. And we've seen several color variations of this Firebird, and now we got this one here. We'll have to, you know what? Let's open one of them up. Why not? Let's get a closer look at this one. See what it's all about. There we go. Pontiac Firebird. Boom. Very cool. I love the exposed engine on that. Looks awesome. All right, we'll put that into the collection. What else do we have here? We've got another Mad Props. We've seen lots of Mad Props this year, lots of variations and colors of it. Then we've got the Bone Shaker 50th Anniversary Edition, and this is in that like burnt orange color. I don't know, it's kind of a weird color. I don't know why they released this color for the 50th anniversary set. I really like the blue ones that they have. But nonetheless, those will go into the collection, and I'm dropping cars here like crazy. Here we go. Volkswagen Beetle. Looks like the tuned out Beetle. We've got another color variation. That's a neat color variation. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a closer look at this one. There we go. Check this one out. That one is cool. It's kind of a weird color, but the flame job on it, the big exposed engine, and the nice wheels with the colored lip. Awesome car, like it. HW50 concept, we got 2 of these, very popular casting this year. And you know what? Do I have I have one of these open? We got to open up another one here. Let's go ahead and pop another one open. We got to have a couple extras of these. We've been racing lots of these down the track, so having an extra one open would be cool. There it is, HW50 concept. And apparently a lot of detail went into this casting before they released it. A lot of work went into it and stuff, but very, very cool looking. I like it. For a fantasy casting, it's a cool looking casting. And this blue is such an epic, awesome blue color for the 50th anniversary set. There we go. So put that one aside. Look at the extra one. Pop it over there. And then we've got some teed off 2. These like golf carts with super, super big engines. Yeah, very fantasy-ish. All right, let's put those aside. We've got the HW450F motorbike. We've got a Demon. There it is, the nice Demon-looking car. We got lots of Demons already. I found quite a few of them. Lamborghini Countach pace car in white. I've also found several variations of those. Very cool castings. We'll put those ones aside. What else do we have in here? We've got the Rockster. We've got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon and Exotique. Exotique in a very new color. That's a cool. It's kind of like a candy red, but a matte finish to it. You know what? Let's pop it open. I want to see what this looks like. Cars are dropping beside me. Oh no, the pile up of Hot Wheels. There we go. There we go. Very, very cool. Very cool. Like it, like it, like it. All right, let's see. Which was your favorite car so far? Throw those in the comments down below, guys. What was your favorite car of this case so far? Yeah? Yeah? All right, let's open the other side of the case, and let's see what else we can find inside of this. We've got the Batman Animated Series car, and I think this is a new color. It's kind of like a bluish color to it. Interesting color. Then we've got the King Cuda in the new white variation, as well as another Rise and Climb. I don't have this King Cuda in white yet, so let's go ahead and pop it open. This was a really cool casting this year. I really enjoyed it. The Super Treasure Hunt variation of it that they came out with was very, very nice. But this white one and the King Cuda, wow, that does look cool. Very, very cool. Thumbs up for the King Cudas this year. Thumbs up for those King Cudas. Yes. All right, let's see what else we have up top here. Ooh, we've got the Porsche 934 Turbo RSRs, the green color variation. This one, very, very collectible, nice color. I'm so happy they released the green color variation of these. Respect to all the new color variations of Porsches that we got this year. Then we got the Bot Wheels. I think that's a new color for the Bot Wheels as well. And let's see what else we got down here. We've got the Rig Storm. We got a Winning Formula, Fairlady 2000, and the Embosser. Let's go ahead and pop open the Winning Formula. I think we had a few different color variations of Winning Formula this year. Very cool looking fantasy F1 car. I actually think it looks better than the Indy Oval, but Indy Oval is just more of a classic car. Very cool though. I like this casting. Very, very interesting casting. Then we got the Fairlady 2000. Yeah, nothing too interesting. Embosser. Let's open up the Embosser. We gotta pop open the Embosser here. And if you guys don't know about the Embosser, if you actually get a piece of paper and slide it underneath the Embosser right here, and then push down, this whole thing pushes down, it will actually imprint a Hot Wheels logo into it. So if you guys haven't got the Embosser yet, get an Embosser, and you can imprint a Hot Wheels logo into the Embosser, into your little car right there. So cool looking car, cool looking that it does that. So very, very nice. All right, we got 2 of the McLaren P1s in the brand new green color variation. I love this green color. It looks awesome. And you guys know how much I love McLarens, and the P1, of course, one of my favorite Hot Wheels castings. Great, great. I've already got lots of those ones open, so we'll put those into the collection. What else do we have here? We got the Cool Combi, new color of the Cool Combi. There it is. Look at all the peace signs and all that. Art cars, like I said, art cars looking fantastic this year. Then we got 2 of the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600s. This was a very nice casting. I've already got several of those open, so we'll throw those ones aside. What else do we got in here? We got another Bot Wheels. We got the 1970 Camaro in this cool looking orange color. We got a 53 Chevy. Check it out, looking cool with all those flames. There we are, there we are. Let's put those ones aside. What else do we got in here? We got the Skull Shaker in the new red color for the Skull Shaker. Classic Nomad. That's very, very Halloweenish looking for that classic Nomad. And we got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon, another one of those. What else do we have up top here? We got the we got the 2000, the Corvette C7 Z06 or Z06 because I'm from Canada. That's right. All right, BMW K1300R. Yes. If you guys want more colors of the C7 Z06, smash that thumbs up. I want to see more colors of this. We've already seen several color variations, but I love that casting. I love it, love it, love it. We got the Bugzilla. That's a new looking color on that one. What is that? That's kind of like a copper looking color. Interesting, interesting. Oh, wow. This 64 Impala art cars. I mean, the trend continues with how amazing the new art cars are. We're opening this one up. We have to open it up. Let's see this. Look at that. Look at the paint job on this thing. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, just to design this, even on a computer that Hot Wheels is doing, this must have taken a lot of time to design that paint and tampo work on there. But that looks awesome. Even look at the blacked out grill on it too. All right, I love this car. Unexpected, 64 Impala art car. You guys got to grab that one. Awesome car. All right, what else do we got up top here?
Eruption, new color variation of the Eruption. Kind of looks like a matte gray finish to it. And we've got the Fandango from the Checkmate series. And we got another one of the Pro Stock Camaros. Throw those ones aside. What else do we have? Oh, check it out. The 720S. Yes, you guys know how much I absolutely love the white McLaren 720S. I already have it. You guys have known. I found one in store. I bought one from someone locally. I just could not wait to get this car, but these are definitely going into my collection as I wanted a couple of them that were closed and sealed up, so we'll put those ones aside. Then we've got the Aristo Rat, and that's a cool new color. You know what? We're popping this one open too. Why not? Let's go ahead and pop this one open. Ooh, check it out. It's almost like the matte finish color on the 50th anniversary cars. It's a bit lighter though, and I presume that these are the glow-in-the-dark wheels as well. So if you have this car, try it out. I think these wheels do glow in the dark. It's even got a little thing carrier on there, so you can carry some stuff around if you want to. Very, very cool. All right, we'll put that aside. And our last 3 cars in here, what do we have? We've got the Hot Wheels Papa a Wheelie and another art car series. Check it out. Wow, we got the Maximum Leeway and the Hot Wheels High. All right, let's pop open the Papa Wheelie one. Check it out. And there's no mistake on this one. That's just how it rolls. It rolls just like that. It stays up perfectly fine. It doesn't actually, it's not weighted down here. All the weight's down below here, so it stays up. But check it out. It's even got this little thing right here in case it does go down. You can ride it like that. So you can play with it 2 ways. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. We'll put that one aside. And you know what? We'll open up this one too. Hot Wheels High. We've seen a couple of different color variations of the Hot Wheels High. Cool looking school bus. There it is. Check out flames. It's got some sort of like angry basketball on the side of it. Up on the top right there, we can see right through of it. And check out all the chrome. Looks like, is this jet powered? It's a jet powered car. Wow. Okay. We got a jet powered school bus. All right. Go ahead and open it up from the top right here. And let's see what we have inside of this. All right, let's start right at the top right here. Pull out as many cars as we can. So we've got the Land Rover Defender Double Cab 2015. We've got 2 of the 2 Toughs, and I call this the Urus pickup. Somebody on one of my live streams actually called it that, and I totally agree. It looks like a Urus pickup truck kind of from the front end. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have up here? We've got the USS Enterprise. Not bad, pretty cool looking car. Next on, we have the Nissan Skyline RS, and this is a brand new color variation. We saw this in 2 different color variations last year. Then we've got the 95 Mazda RX-7. And we've got the 64 Chevy Chevelle SS, the Volkswagen Golf GT1, and the Speedbox. Moving on, we have the Sandovar, new color. We've got the brand new 71 Mustang Mach-1. I really like that casting. And then we've got the Mercedes Unimog, a very cool looking casting as well. The Dunosaur in the new color variation. Then we have got the custom 01 Acura Integra GSR, 2 of them there. The 2018 Camaro SS. We've got the Terrai Serra truck, the Nissan Skyline GTR, and the Volkswagen Golf GT1. All right, some good cars in here, and check it out. We got even more. Another Tricera truck. We've got 2 of the Lamborghini Reventon Roadsters in that green color variation. I do already have these, but I really like this casting. We'll put that into the collection. Next up, we've got the Fangster. We've got a Moon Eyes Volkswagen Keifer Racer. Very cool. We've got the 1990 Honda Civic EF. And that is not a supercharged run. And moving on, we've got the Roller Toaster. We've got 2 of the custom 77 Dodge vans in the Super Chrome series. Licensed casting in Super Chrome series. We haven't seen that before. Very nice. All right, we'll put those aside. And then we've got the 2005 Ford Mustang. It's a new color variation. We've got the Flash Drive, and we've got a Sting Rod. Very cool. We haven't seen the Sting Rod for a while. It's kind of looks like a Pontiac Fiero that's all kind of done out. Very cool car, though. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have down here? We have got the Carbonator, the custom 72 Chevy LUV, and we've got the Nissan Skyline GTR. And this one would be the supercharged runs of the case, but this one is just the mainline variation of it. So we'll see down below if we got the supercharged run variation of it. Let's pull on the bottom here, and we'll go on to the top up here. We've got 2 of the mine carts. We have seen this casting previously, and it wasn't really popular, so I'm not really sure why they re-released it, but that's okay. We'll move those on down. Then we've got the 67 Shelby GT500, Benz Unimog 1300, another one of those we saw, and a brand new casting, the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. Check it out. I really like that casting. I was really looking forward to that one. All right, moving on, we have got another one of the custom 72 Chevy LUV, the Batmobile, and the Track Ripper. Check out the new color variations of both of those. I'm loving that on the Track Ripper. That's a different type of Tampa work on there. They should do that in more cars. Very cool. All right, we'll put those up there. Then we've got the Land Rover Defender Double Cab, that new color variation. We saw that at the beginning. 2 of the Gazella GTs in some new colors as well. And moving on, we have got the Hover and Out, and we've got the 69 Ford Torino Talladega and a High Beam. New color variations of those ones as well. Lots of new color variations we're seeing. We got the Nissan Skyline GTR. That's the BCN R33 variation. New color variations. New color variation of the Jeep Wrangler as well. Really, really like that casting. Very, very cool casting. All right, we'll put those down there. What else do we have on up here? We've got the Tread Shedder, and that one is really, really cool. Look at that. It's like a motorbike type of thing with very, very tready tires on it. All right, and then we got the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup. Brand new casting. I really, really like that. That's a really cool. That's going to be a collectible one for sure. And let's move on down here, see what else we have. We got the 2017 Jeep Wrangler, and we got the Rip Rod, and those are new color variations as well. What else do we have? We've got the El Viento 69 Charger Daytona and the Blasphemous Moto. All right, and what else do we have down here? We've got the Rocket Fire, we've got a Super Chrome Speed Box, and another one of the Rocket Fires. And then we have got 57 Chevy, and those are some the newer wheels on the 57 Chevy, a very classic casting. We've seen a lot of those in the previous series of Hot Wheels. We got another one of the 1990 Honda Civic EFs. And on the very bottom, we've got 3 cars left for the B case. The 71 El Camino, that is like a matte green color. Very, very cool. I really like that. And at the bottom, we've got the 72 Ford Ranchero. Check those out. Kind of similar castings. Very, very similar castings, 2 different model names though. 2019 C case. We've got Hot Wheels just overflowing here. We're gonna go ahead and open this one up though. There we go. Well, let's pop this one open and let's see what kind of cool cars that we get inside of this one as well. Some really good casting so far. 2019 is going to be a fantastic year for Hot Wheels. All right, so we've seen a couple of these ones before. The 69 Charger, the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup, and that's a new one. The Corvette Grand Sport new colored variation. Is that a Moon Eyes? Not too sure. I don't know if that's a Moon Eyes. Looks like a Moon Eyes color variation. It could be. Let me know in the comments down below if you know this is a Moon Eyes car or not. Do you see any Moon Eyes there? I don't know. Maybe. All right, we'll put those. We'll put it on this side actually this time. All right, let's see what else we have up here. We got the 71 Mustang Funny car. Check that out. That is very, very cool. And it probably opens up and stuff. We'll definitely be opening these cars up very soon. We've got a flash drive and the Bangster. All right, we'll put those aside. And we've got more of the Audi Sport Quattros, 2 of those ones. We got the Tread Shedder, another one of those. Saw those ones in the previous case. There is another one of the Corvette Grand Sports and the Hover and Outs in the Super Chrome series. All right, we'll put those there. We got the Electrac, and we've got another one of the USS Vengeance, the Star Trek car. There we go. Or I shouldn't say car, it's a spaceship. There you go. All right, we'll put those aside. And oh, this one's really cool. The 78 Dodge Little Red Express Truck, although it's not red because we get 2 different color variations of it. We're getting several color variations of it, but I like how it's called the Little Red Express Truck, but it's not red. All right, we'll put that one aside. And what else? We got the 72 Ranchero and the custom 72 Chevy LUV, and both of those we saw in the previous case. What else do we have up here? We got the 2005 Ford Mustang, and we've got the Montosaurus. All right. And what else is this right here? We got the Crescendo. I like the Crescendo. It's actually a fast casting down the track. It won one of our big tournaments, so we'll have to definitely race this variation down the track. Then we've got a Groomobile, and this is a new color variation of the Groomobile, apparently. But yeah, I don't know. New color variation. What do you think? You like that one, guys? All right, we'll see. I don't even know what the difference is. We'll have to check out the other Groomobile casting. All right, we got the Ducati 1199 Panigale, brand new color variation. We got 2 more of the Nissan Skyline RS in those whites. I really like that white color variation. Looks fantastic on there. All right, what else is here? We got the 87 Dodge D100. We saw this in the previous year. Now we got a new color variation. That is an interesting color for that. I don't know what to say about that. Kind of weird. I like the white one we saw last year. Then we got the 2018 Camaro SS. There's another color variation of those. We got another Tread Shedder, and we got the 69 Ford Torino Talladegas. All right, look at the flames on those ones. Very cool. All right, let's see what we have down here. We got new color variation of the Volkswagen Golf MK2, the 70 Chevelle SS, flamed out in yellow. Check that one out. I like the wheels on those too. Very, very, very nice. All right, another one of the 87 Dodge D100s. Let's go to the bottom of the case here, see what's down here. Tons more Hot Wheels in here. There is another one of the 71 Mustang Funny Cars, Justice League Batmobile, new color variation. Ooh, that's a cool color. I like that one. And another 69 Dodge Charger Daytona. Big flame jobs on those as well. Right, let's pull a bunch down here. We got the 2018 Copo Camaro SS, and that looks like a drag car on there. And it's got the 50th anniversary logo on there, even though this is a 2019 car. But now we're seeing 50th anniversary logos. That's kind of interesting. Didn't really expect to see that. Sandovar. That looks like a new color of the Sandovar as well. And there's those track rippers. Like I said, I love the Tampa work on the track rippers. So cool, so cool, so cool. And then we've got the Guaczilla, Tanner Fox Guaczilla. There it is. This one, real life car made into a Hot Wheels casting. And it's kind of a love it or hate it. I don't know. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent on it. I like the green. I don't like this back, the blend. It kind of looks not very clean, but still kind of cool that he got his car made into a real Hot Wheels. Very, very much respect to him for that. 67 Shelby GT500, flamed out. Two of those ones in there. And then up top here, ooh, another Gulf car, the 68 Chevy Nova. I love Gulf series cars, they're so cool. We got a 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback in a white color variation, and we've got the Hollinator. All right, Hollinator. Haul in some cars maybe, and then we've got the Roller Toaster, new color variation of the Roller Toaster. That's a really cool fantasy casting. What else do we have down here? We got a Sandovar, we got the Volkswagen Keifer Racer Moon Eyes variations. Those are really cool. We saw those ones in the previous case as well. What else do we have down here? Ooh, some Skyline, some more of the Nissan Skyline GTR. These ones, they do have the Supercharger Hunt variations of these. These are just the main lines. We've got the 69 Chevelle as well in there. What else do we have down here? We've got the High Beam, and ooh, check that out, wheelie chair. Check that one out. Wow, that is cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I can't wait to open this one up. We'll definitely be opening this one up, and we'll definitely race that one down the track, but that is a really cool for Aaron Wheels. I'm not too sure the information about him, but obviously it's a guy in real life that has a wheelchair, and they made this into a casting for him. So awesome, awesome. Love that. That is so cool. All right, let's see what do we have down here. El Viento, very flashy. Check out that vibrant color on there. All right, and there's another one of the wheelie chairs. We saw that one. And what else do we have? We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7. We've got another one of the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickups, and woo, custom Volkswagen Beetle. Wow, that is nice. It's kind of like a rat rod style Beetle. That's very cool. Like that, I like that. All right, what do we have? We have mine carts, two more of the mine carts. We got another one of the two Tufts. We've seen those before. And our last three, we got a new casting down here. Roller Toaster, and then we've got the 88 Honda CRX. Check it out. Very, very nice.
There is your 2019 Hot Wheels e-case, brand new e-case. We got some good cars in this one. Thank you very much for joining in, guys. I see lots of you guys that have joined on in, and we're gonna go ahead, take a look at the top, and you can see one thing that I've noticed that is brand new is Mattel actually puts a sticker on here that says that it's sealed by Mattel, sealed by Hot Wheels. This is actually really good because there's been a lot of super treasure hunts that have been stolen from cases once they've left the factory. So Hot Wheels is putting the sticker on here, so you know that this is a Hot Wheels sealed case. It's never been opened up before, which is super good, super good. All right, let's go ahead and pop this one open. We've got a lot of really cool cars in the 2019 e-case. Probably one of my favorite cases this year so far. The Supercharger Hunt, it's either the VW or the DeLorean. It could be one of either of them. So let's go ahead and take a look what we have up top here. All right, first one, we've got the Moto Wings. There's the Moto Wing right there. That's a brand new casting as far as I know. There we go, Moto Wing. And then we've got the Volkswagen T2 pickup. There we go, Volkswagen T2 pickup, pretty cool casting. We got some really cool ones up here. There we go, we got the 2010 Camaro SS. What do you think of that one? 2010 Camaro SS. Then we've got the TV series Batmobile. This one's a Hot Wheels police one. That one's really cool. I like that one. I like that one. Is this a Super Treasure Hunt? I don't think, oh, it is. It is, this is the Super Treasure Hunt. Okay, how did I miss that? I normally look for Super Treasure Hunts with the no number, but this one is, I can see, it's Real Riders. Oh my gosh, guys, there we go. We got a Super Treasure Hunt, the Volkswagen T2 pickup. Oh my gosh, I almost missed it. Thank you guys for watching, who actually pointed that out. I'm actually literally so used to seeing Super Treasure Hunts with no number at the top, but I guess these ones do have it. So there we go, Super Treasure Hunt. The first one that I've gotten for 2019. Volkswagen T2 pickup Super Treasure Hunts. Awesome, awesome. You can see actually now, if I look at it right there, the TH on there. I almost missed that. Wow, crazy. There we go. Super Treasure Hunt for 2019. Very nice, very nice. All right, thank you guys. All right, we've got the diaper dragger. Okay, that's kind of weird. It's like a little, oh, you can even see it's got a little kid's teddy bear inside of it. That's kind of weird. Okay, whatever. The Ford Escort RS 1600. Brand new color variation of that one. I've seen quite a few different color variations. We've got the new color variation of the Cadillac ATS VR in white. Actually, I already got this one, but I really, really like this casting. Super, super cool. The Street Wiener. I don't know if that's a new color. Yeah, maybe it is a little bit of a different color of the Street Wiener. We'll put those ones aside right there. And what else do we got up here? We've got the HotWheeler, another fantasy casting. We've got the Volkswagen SP2, there we go. All right, making good progress here. We got some good ones here. Rising Heat, there's the Rising Heat. I like those white wheels on there. Those look really cool. Eruption, new color of the Eruption. Put those ones aside. Ooh, check it out. The Honda City Turbo 2 in blue. I'm loving the baby blue color of that one. Dang, that one is nice. That one's nice. We've got the Dunosaur
Dunosaur, check out that Dunosaur. There we go. There we go. Look at the color. That green on the Dunosaur, very, very cool. I like that. All right, what else we got up here? New color variation of the custom Ford Maverick in red. We've seen white, blue, possibly one other color that I can remember of this one, but it's been a pretty popular casting. We got the Nissan Fairlady Z. What's up, guys? Thanks everyone who's joining in on the stream. I appreciate it. I will recap, if you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I'll recap what I got at the beginning. We did get a super. All right, we got the Porsche 918 Spyder. This is the Weissach paint job on there. Brand new color variation. It's our third color variation of this casting. We've got the Dodge Charger stock car as well. Liking it, liking it. All right. Ooh, yes, yes. We got the Datsun, the 71 Datsun 510, the Momo editions. I love these ones. So cool, so cool. Love those ones. We got another color variation of the Bone Shaker. Lots of different color variations of Bone Shaker. You never get enough of them, though. The Bone Shaker is awesome. Love it, love it. Thank you guys for joining in. We are unboxing the 2019 E-Case. Ooh, check it out, the Zoom In. New color variation of the Zoom In. We had the black, the white. Now we've got this green color of the Zoom In, the GoPro car. We'll have to use that. Ooh, check these other ones out. Porsche 917 LH blue color variation. Oh, yeah. Liking that. Oh, I love that casting. As well, the 2015 Mercedes AMG GT. They still call this AMG GT, but if you actually look, this one doesn't actually have it. But if you actually look at the other castings of this one, it actually says GTS on the back. So it's actually the AMG GTS, but that's just really, I mean, the look of it is exactly the same. But check it out, even the black stripe on there. That looks good. I like that. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. So many good castings in this case. All right. We've got the 2018 Mustang GT. Oh, my gosh. Check out the paint on that one. Wow. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. That is so cool. I don't even think I saw this one online, but that one is a really, really cool color variation. All right, we got the Volkswagen T2 pickup, the non-supercharger one, but we did get the supercharger of that one. We'll put it aside. We'll compare those ones in a bit. Brand new casting, the Land Rover Series 3 pickup truck. Love this one. Love that one. Wow, look at that, look at that, look at that. All right, we're only halfway through. So many good cars. Oh my gosh, and I can just think of another car that I'm really looking forward to in this case. All right, let's pop open these ones at the top. What do we got? The Porsche Panamera Policia. I believe it's the French or German police. Somebody corrected me before. I can't remember exactly which country this police one is from. We got the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible in red. Brand new color variation of that. What's up, guys? Thank you very much for joining in on the stream. We're unboxing 2019 E-Case. E-Case, and this one's been the best case so far that I've gotten this year, definitely. The Kick Kart. Brand new color variation of the Kick Kart. There we go, there we go. Then we've got the Indy Oval. Brand new color variation of that one. The green Indy Oval. Loving that. I love the Indy Oval. I love that it was a super last year as well. Now we're getting some good color variations of it. All right, what else we got? Surf and Turf. Surf and Turf, new color. And then we've got a brand new 71 Porsche 911. This is the Policia version of this one. We saw the Magnus Walker variations of it. Now we've got the police variation of it. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Respect, respect. All right, what else we got up here? We got the Bubble-Matic. Bubble-Matic. There we go. There we go. Bubble-Matic. Liking that. New color variation. And this one. Oh my gosh. I was excited for this one as well. 69 Dodge Charger 500. But I just loved the blacked out look with those gray wheels. Doesn't that look awesome? Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. That's one of my favorites so far for sure. All right. What else? Oh, yes. The Mercedes AMG GT3 in yellow. You guys know me. I love yellow. This is our third color variation of this car. Now we've got the yellow one. Definitely like that one. I actually already got one of these. I've already opened up. We'll put a couple more on display though. All right. We'll put those aside. We got another one of these 70 Escort RS 1600s. We already got that. All right, all right. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ooh, the Dune Daddy, new color variation. What is this? This is kind of like a maroonish color of the Dune Daddy. Check out the front. It even says Dune Daddy with the Hot Wheels logo on there. That's pretty cool. Ooh, 32 Ford. Check that one out. Wow, that's cool. I like the black and gold wheels. It's kind of a matte finish paint job. We'll definitely be opening that one up in the future. What else? We got the Muscle Bound. A lot of people say that this is a kind of a retooled casting of the Nissan 2000 GTR. It kind of looks very similar to it. And I don't know if I guess it's supposed to be standing up like that. I guess it is. Yeah, see, both of them are like that. Just the way that they actually made the packaging. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they did that. Custom 53 Cadillac. Check that out. What is that? It's got a little car in the back. Interesting. I like that. All right, that'll be cool to open up as well. Oh, here we go. This is the car that I was really looking forward to in this case. The Nissan 300 ZX Twin Turbo. I love this car. And actually, a lot of people think this is the first 300 ZX that, or ZX if you're from the US of A, I say the Canadian way. But this is not the first casting of the 300 ZX. It is the first casting of the 300 ZX Turbo. And I'll do a comparison in the future. I do have the other casting of it, but this one looks way better than the old one. Way better. But the old one has opening doors. But still, so good. And if you guys didn't know, Lamborghini Diablo used these front headlights on their car in real life. There you go. So it's kind of got a little bit of a different. There we go. Octane is our next car.
Octane. All right. Let's go on to the next ones. What do you have down here? Fast Master. We've got the 2016 Camaro SS and Dunosaur. All right. Let's go on to this one. Track Manga. Check that out. Wow, that is a funky color for a funky car. Very good. All right, and we've got Mountain Mauler. What is this? This is kind of like a dirt mountain crawler type of truck, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not bad. All right, getting down there. We've got the T-Rex Troyer. I don't even know what is this? What do you call that? That's kind of weird. T-Rex Troyer. And, oh, yes. I actually forgot we were getting this in this case. The Tesla Roadster with the Starman inside of it. Check that out. He's got a driver, the Starman inside of the Tesla. Even the artwork. Check out the artwork on there too. Doesn't that look awesome? Oh my gosh, I love this Tesla Roadster. Wow, okay, we're gonna definitely open these up in a future video, but wow, so many good cars in this one. There we go, we got the Jeep Commando as well. The 67 Jeepster Commando, love that casting as well. Definitely a good one. Then we've got the High Beam as our last casting, the High Beam. All right, let's go ahead and open it up. All right, we'll start right at the top right here. First ones that we pull out, we've got the Hot Wheels Rapid Responder, the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600, and the 2015 Mercedes AMG GT. Nice color variations of those ones. What else do we have up top right here? The Hyper Rocker. This looks like a new casting. That's kind of a new cool fantasy casting. We've got the Tesla Roadster with Starman. We saw that in the previous case. Very cool casting. Love the Starman inside. We've got the Cruella de Vil. We saw this previously in a Supercharged Hunt and a mainline. Now we've got the same looking color as the previous mainline version with different wheels though. Then we've got the Street Wiener, we've got the Batmobile, crazy color of that one, and we've got a King Cuda in red, very nice. All right, let's move on. Next we've got the Diaper Draper, we've got the Bone Shaker, and check out the new color variation of the Ford Escort RS. Very cool. I love this colorway variation of this car. There we go. We've got another one of the Bone Shakers right there. We've got the 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab. That looks like a new color variation as well. I do like that color variation. And then we've got the Humvee. Put those aside. Then next up, we have the Porsche 917 LH in the blue. We've seen that one previously, and this one I was really looking forward to. It's the brand new color variation of the Lamborghini Countach. They had it as a pace car before. Now they've released it as a police car, but I like it in the police car formation. Then we've got another one of the Hot Wheels Rapid Responders right there. We'll put that one aside. And what else do we have? We've got the Volkswagen SP2. We saw that previously. And we've got the brand new color variation of the 2017 Jeep Wrangler. Check out that color variation. I like that. It's kind of like a silver, almost Zamac looking, but still, we'll open that one up in the future. TV series Batmobiles, the other car that we had there as well. These ones right here, what do we have? We have got the Zoom In. There's the Zoom In. Check out that Zoom In. Oh yeah. And we've got the Mazda REPU pickup truck, the Hotweiler. And after those ones, we've got Bogzilla. We've got a Fast Master. And check out new color variation of the Skull Shaker. That's a very interesting casting. We'll put those ones down and aside. And what else do we have down here? We have got, what do we have? We have the Street Wiener. We've got the I Believe. And we have the Back to the Future hover mode. And this does not look to be the Super Treasure Hunt variation. It's the mainline variation of that one, but still a very cool looking casting. And moving on to our next ones, we've got brand new color variation of the Dodge Viper GTSR. I like that. Check out that blue color variation. Looks awesome. Then we've got the Heavy Hitcher, and we've got the TV series Batmobile. This Heavy Hitcher is an interesting casting. I don't know if this is brand new. I haven't seen that one before. Let me know in the comments. Is that a brand new casting? I believe it is. We've got another Hot Wheels Rapid Responder. We've got the Custom 53 Cadillac and another Mercedes AMG GT. Let's go on and see the bottom 36 here. We'll start up at the top. We've got the Custom 69 Volkswagen Squareback. We've got the Volkswagen Golf GTI Momo Edition. I like this one. They had this one previously in red. Now we've got that yellow variation. I love the Momo on the side of it. And we got a Mercedes-Benz Unimog in the new color variation. That one's also a really cool one. Put those ones aside. What else do we have up top here? All right. Oh, there's that Mustang again. We saw this one in the previous case. I absolutely love the color variation of that. And there is a Zamac variation coming out of it. We'll see that one probably shortly in stores. Then we've got the Rise and Climb and another one of the Tesla Roadster Starmans. All right, all right. What else do we have up top here? Volkswagen SP2, another one of those. We've got the DeLorean again. This one is not the Super Treasure Hunt, so it doesn't look like we're gonna get the Super Treasure Hunt of it, but we've got the Hyper Rocker as our last one there. I'll put those ones aside. I got cars everywhere now here. Let's grab these ones up top. What do we got here? We got the Fastmaster, we've got a Diaper Dragger, and we've got the Land Rover Series 3 pickup. Check that one out. All right, put those ones aside. What else do we have down here? The 71 Porsche 911, the Policia, the Custom 53 Cadillac, and the Nissan 300 ZX Twin Turbo. We all saw those ones in the previous case, but still nice ones to have. And we've got the Rocket Fire. Check out that shiny chrome gold on there. Eruption 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600. And next up, we've got another one of the blue Porsche 917 LHs. We've got the Gruppo X24 and another Eruption down there. What else do we have? We have got, I believe, the Volkswagen Golf MK2 and the Hover Storm. That one's actually a pretty neat one. It's kind of like a hovercraft thing. Check that one out. Blacked out wheels and all that. That's going to be interesting to open up. We'll have to open that one up in a future video. We'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have? Another one of the Ford Mustang GTs in that awesome color. You guys know how much I love that casting. 232 Fords right there. That blacked out, nice matte black finish on them. And what else do we have down here? We've got the Cool Combi, looks like a new color variation. It's kind of a matte purple finish on it. Then we've got the Mountain Mauler and a new color variation of the Rip Rod. All right, we'll put those aside. Then we've got 57 Chevy. Ooh, that's a cool color variation of the 57 Chevy. We've got the Dune Azur and another one of the 71 Porsche 911 Policias. And at the very bottom, the last but not least cars, this one definitely I was looking forward to. It is the Nissan Skyline GTR BNR32 in the new white colored variation, the Gruppo X24, and last but not least, we've got the brand new color variation of the HW50 concept. Check that one out. We saw that one as our last of the 50th anniversary casting sets. Here is the 2019 Hot Wheels G-Case. Let's go ahead and open it up. The super treasure hunt for the 2019 G-Case is the 1992 Ford Mustang. The treasure hunt for the 2019 Hot Wheels G-Case is the Corvette Stingray. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. All right, let's start right on the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars. We've got the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300. We've seen this one in the previous case. We got the Spider-Mobile. Check that one out. That's an interesting new casting. We've got the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup truck. That's a cool one. We've seen that one before as well. And we have got the HW50 concept, two of those. We've got the Carbide, which looks kind of like an F1 type car, pretty neat. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Cruella de Vil's and we've got the Jeep Wrangler. We've seen these both in the previous cases. We'll go on to the top right here. We've got Rocket Fire. Check out the gold on the Rocket Fire. We've got the 66 Chevy Nova, nice orange with a flame paint job on there. That's an interesting one. I like that one. Let's go on to the next ones here. We've got the Batmobile, and we've seen that one before in the previous case. We've got the Tricera truck. I think we did see that one as well. I'm not sure if it was the same color or not, but we did see that one. And we've got the Speedbox in gold. Check out that shiny gold on those. We've got the Carbonator, new color for the Carbonator. We'll put those down. And we've got the King Kudas. Check it out, the red King Kudas. That's our third color variation. We did see those in the previous case. New color variation for the 2011 Dodge Charger RT. I'm liking that. I like the black wheels with the chrome lip on there. Great looking casting. And we have got also down here, we've got the 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab. That's that new camel look. And we've got a new color variation of the Too Tough, the quote-unquote Lamborghini truck. A lot of people say it looks kind of like a Lamborghini or even a Mazda from the front, actually. Kind of more of a Mazda type truck from the front. But it's an interesting casting. We got the new white color of that one. And then we've got the Salt Shaker. Check it out. It's kind of like a turbine type jet engine car, but it's kind of like salt shakers and there's salt and pepper in there. Interesting. Ford Focus RS, two color variations of the green. We did see these ones in the previous case, but really, really cool. I love this casting. Put those ones down inside. And we have got the Skull Shaker in that yellow. We've got the Hover Storm. We've seen those ones in the previous case as well. And check this one, Cool Combi. I love the color of that Cool Combi, kind of that matte color to it. We got the SRT Viper GTSRs, also seen these ones in the previous case. And ooh, there we go. We've got the 92 Ford Mustang, and this one looks like the regular one. Doesn't look like the super variation. No, it is the regular one, because the super variation does have the stripes on the hood. So it is the regular variation of the Super Treasure Hunt. Really, really nice casting though. I really like that one. Then we got a couple of cool muscle cars, 66 Nova and the 67 Chevelle SS. All right, let's move on down to our bottom here. Pull that cardboard packaging out. Move the box a bit closer. What do we have up here? We've got the Rise and Climb. Check it out, new color variation. And there is our treasure hunt from the case, the Corvette Stingray. I really, really like this. I love the C3 Stingray Corvettes and this chromed out variation. The treasure hunt variation there is your treasure hunt logo right there on the back. Very, very cool. Love that one. Great casting. All right, let's put those ones aside. We'll grab some more from the top up here. Got 4 cars in hand. So we've got the custom 67 Squareback Volkswagen. There it is. I think we did see this one previously. There's another one of the 67 Chevelles, as well as your Rise and Climb. All right. And we've got the Bogzilla. Looks like a new color variation of that Bogzilla. Check it out. I like that. I like the Bogzilla. It's fun. You can actually put Lego guys in the Bogzilla. They fit nicely in there. So try that if you have any Lego guys. We got the Turbone Charged. Turbone Charged? Yeah, that's an interesting new fantasy casting. Got kind of the skulls and stuff on the front. We'll have to open that one up and race it down the track in the future. And what else do we got here? We've got the Mazda REPU pickup trucks, and these are the mainline variations. They do have these ones as Super Treasure Hunts from the previous case, but there's some mainline ones that carried over. We've got some Slide Kick. That might be a new fantasy car as well. I like the wheels on that. I like the color of those wheels with the color inlet. There we go. Nicely done. Oh, there's some ones that I'm looking forward to. There's Buns of Steel, new color variation, and we've got the 96 Porsche Carrera. I was really looking forward to the casting. As you guys know, I'm becoming more of a Porsche fan. Normally I wasn't, but I really like what Hot Wheels is doing with the Porsches. They're making them just look so good and so proportionate now compared to some of the previous ones that they came out with. But very, very nice casting. We'll definitely be opening those ones up in the future. We've got some more of the Nissan Skyline GTR BNR32s carried over from previous case, and there is our new color variation of the Pagani Huayra. Check it out, red with the Brembo on the side of it. Nice black, and even from the top got some nice silver striping on there. Can't wait to open that one up. I'll put those ones aside. And we've got the I Believe. We saw the ones in the previous case, and we got the 2016 Camaro SS. I think we did see that one in the previous case as well. And I see some new variations. We've got the 88 Honda CRX. We've got the black with gold wheels. I love black with gold wheels, as you guys know. We saw the Pagani Huayra Roadster in the Hot Wheels Exotic Spy Pack with the same color variation. Looks fantastic. We saw this one previously released in red. Now we've got the black. Then we've got the Roadster in black with the blue on there. That's a great looking casting. I love that one. And we've got the Blasphemous Moda, new color variation, green with all blacked out on there. That looks really good. I like that. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And what else we got? We got the Grippo X24. Grupo X24, not sure exact pronunciation of that. Pretty cool casting though. We've got the Heavy Hitcher. There's your new tow truck. Put those ones aside. And we have got the 57 Chevy. Check it out. Black with the flame job on there. I think that's a new color variation. I don't think that's the same as the previous one. I can't quite remember, but still a very nice casting. We've seen lots of color variations of the 57 Chevy. We got the Dark Knight Batmobile. There's a nice new color of that one. And what else do we got down here? Ooh, Lamborghini Countach police car. We did, I believe, see this one in the previous case, but I really, really like this casting. Such a great Lamborghini Countach. If you haven't got the previous red and white one, grab those ones as well. But there is your police car variation. Before they were the pace cars. Now we've got the Hyper Rocker. We saw that one previously as well. And our last 3 cars down at the bottom, the last one is actually a new one. We've got the Volkswagen Golf GTI Momo editions in yellow. We saw those ones previously in red. And there is our Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Police Edition. I really, really like this casting. Great color variation. This is the 2019 Hot Wheels H case. We're gonna go ahead and unbox it. The Super Treasure Hunt for the 2019 Hot Wheels H case is the 68 Mercury Cougar, and the Treasure Hunt is the head starter. So hopefully we get one of those in this case. But more importantly, the car that I've been looking forward to the most in this case is the mainline McLaren Senna. We are definitely gonna get one of those in this case. So let's go ahead and unbox it. All right, let's start up top right here and see what we first get. We've got the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, and that was actually the last car that we got in the previous case of the previous video you guys saw. So it's kind of interesting we got it the first car, but very, very nice casting. We've got the Z-Rod, or Z-Rod if you're from Canada like me or anywhere else in the world, but very cool looking new recolor. We've got a recolor of the Volkswagen Golf MK2. I like that. Great looking color. All right, let's see what we got up top right here. And we have got the new color variation of the Pagani Huayra. We saw that one in the previous case. We've got the Croc Rod, and that is definitely a new fantasy casting. Very interesting. I have not seen that one before. We've got the Blasphemous Moto new color variation. We saw that one in the previous case as well. And we've got the Carbide, and we've got the 87 Dodge D100. Check that one out. That one's a new color variation. And look what we have right here. We've got a 1992 Ford Mustang GT Super Treasure Hunt. Now you guys might be thinking, why is the Mustang in this case? Because the Mustang is actually the Super Treasure Hunt for previous case, but sometimes they do mix up these supers in different cases. So because this one was the last case, we do see it in this case, which is not uncommon. I have had that before, but there we have it. Super Treasure Hunt Ford Mustang 1992 Super Treasure Hunt. Very, very nice. I can't wait to get this one into the collection. There we go. We've got that. And let's go ahead and see what we have up top right here. We've got the 1949 Volkswagen Beetle pickup. We've got the Rig Heat, and check out this Ducati. The detail on these new Ducatis that they're making, look at the paint on there. Great looking Ducati 1199 Panigale. Very, very cool. All right, what do we have up top right here? We've got the Salt Shaker. We've got the Mazda RX-7 new color variation. And there is that 96 Porsche Carrera that we saw in the previous case. I love this casting though. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have up here? Oh, there we go, there we go. All right, we got the Slide Kick. We'll bypass that one quickly. And there it is, the McLaren Senna. Wow, the mainline McLaren Senna. You guys saw that I did get a pre-production variation of this one, but there it is. A beautiful casting. Very, very nice. The only thing I say it's missing is just those front tampos, but perhaps any premium variation, we'll see those ones in the future. But other than that, a great looking casting. I can't wait to get this one racing down the track. Put that one aside. And there is another one of the 88 Honda CRX gold with the black, gold wheels with the black colored car. But we did see that one in the previous case, so we'll put that one aside. And we've got the mainline 92 Ford Mustang, and we've got the custom Volkswagen Beetle, and another one of the Pagani Huayras. Put those aside. And what else do we have? We've got the Sky Boat. Wow, okay, that is a very interesting casting. I'm not too sure about that one. I guess if we look on the back, you can see you can flip it back and forth. We're definitely gonna have to open this one up and review that one. We'll see that one in a future video. Another one of the Croc Rods, and we've got the Gazella GT. Put those ones aside. We've got the 2011 Charger RT, and I think we did see that one in the previous case as well. We've got a new color variation of the Nissan Fairlady Z, or Z. 68 Mercury Cougar. There's your mainline variation, not the Super. That would be odd to see two Super Treasure Hunts in one case, though. Hey, you never know. You never know. We'll find out. All right, 96 Porsche Carrera GT, another one of those. Z-Rod and the RX-7. We've already seen those ones. There's a 67 Chevelle, saw that one in the previous case, and we got a new color variation of the 2018 Copo Camaro. I really like this color variation. I like it better than the previous one. Very nice. Rig Heat, there it is. We saw that one already as well. And we've got the Carbonator, and we saw that one in the previous case, and we've got the wheelie chair, new color variation of the wheelie chair. They recolored that one really quickly. We got the Electrac, that nice Super Chrome's gold. All right, let's head on over to the bottom of the case. Let's see, hopefully I got another McLaren Senna in here too. Maybe, we'll see, we'll find out. Fairlady 2000, I like that. That's a great new color variation. The Robo Race Robo Car, that's very interesting. From the Robo Race series. Don't know much about that, but that looks really cool. The Hollinator, there's a nice tow truck color variation. What else do we have up top here? We got the Buns of Steel. We saw that one in the previous case. There's another one of the Fairlady 2000s. And brand new casting with the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. Very nice looking in that red. And I'm sure we'll get a recolor of this, but look at the tampo work on the front. Very good detail on that one. They did a great job on that. I'm not a big Honda Civic fan, but I think they did a great job on that casting. What else do we have up here? The 68 Nova Golf car, and we have seen this one previously. This is, I believe this is a recolor because we saw it in blue before. Now we got the white variation. I like that. And we've got another one of the Skyboats and the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup truck. There we go, there we go. What else do we have up here? We've got the Head Starter. We've got the 5 Alarm. That's a cool rescue truck. Check that one out. Wow, can't wait to open that one. 70 Chevelle SS wagon, and that's a one that we've seen recolored many times before. We'll put those aside. And we've got 2011 Charger RT, Skyline GTR, another one of those ones, and there is your Chevelle SS. All ones we've seen previously. We'll put those ones aside. What else do we have here? We got the Dark Knight Batmobile. We've got the Evil Weevil. And that one's, I believe this is an old casting that they've just come out with again, if I'm not mistaken. But that one looks really cool, actually. I like it. We got the Turbone Charge. We saw that one in the previous case. We'll put those ones all aside there. And what else do we have up top? We've got the 78 Dodge Little Red Express Truck. I love how they come out with this one. And it is the Little Red Express Truck, but they come out with different variations and color of it. So, but it's a cool casting. I like it. I like those wheels on it. They suit it very, very nice. Another one of the Robo Race and another one of the Dark Knight Batmobiles. What else do we have here? There's another one of the Weevil Exotic, and that's kind of a weird color for the Exotic, but hey, you never know, whatever. We got the Too Tough in the white. We saw that one in the previous case. Definitely a cool car. What else do we have down here? Oh yes, we do have the Buns of Steel, the CRX, and another one of the Sennas. I was hoping we get another Senna. There we go. So we got another mainline Senna. Awesome, awesome. Love that. What else do we have down here? We've got the 66 Chevy Nova. I think we saw this one in the previous case as well. We got the Monstrous new color variation, and there's another one of the 68 Novas. And we've got, there's another one of the Civic Type Rs, the 2018 Civic Type Rs. We've got the 2018 Camaro SS in a green color variation. I like that. That looks good. I'm liking the new lime green colors that they're coming out with in cars. Custom Volkswagen Beetle, another one of those. We've seen that one previously. And our final three cars down below here is the Spider Mobile. We saw that one released in the previous case. I really like that. It's a cool car. The Tricera Truck and the Roadster in this really cool black and blue colored variation. The 2019 Hot Wheels J case. And oh my God, there are some amazing cars inside of this case. All right, let's get right to it. All right, let's start right up on the top right here. First, we have the Corvette Racer. We've got the 78 Little Red Express Truck and the Hollinator. After that, we have got the Monstosaurus, the Mazda RX-7, and the Road Race Robocar. Very cool casting. After that, we've got the brand new Diora 3. Oh, that's kind of an interesting casting. Shout out to Drifter D. The Diora 2 is his favorite casting. Here's the 3 though. Interesting. We'll have to open that one up in a future video. Next, we've got the 5 Alarm, and we've got a brand new color for the Indy Oval. I like the Indy Oval casting. It's a cool casting. All right, let's see what else we have up here. We've got 2 custom Volkswagen Beetles. And we've got the Evil Weevil. And then hiding behind the Evil Weevil, we've got a wheelie chair. It's a new color. We saw that one in the previous case though. And we've got the Volkswagen Golf MK2. And then we've also got another wheelie chair. And then next up, we've got 2 of the Volkswagen Keifer Racers, new colorway for those. And we've got the Skyboats. And we've got some cars falling out here. We've got the Rig Heats. We've got Gazella GT and the 78 Little Red Express Truck in silver. I love how they have the red Express Truck, but it's a different color. We got a new colorway of the Dodge Challenger Drift car. That's an interesting color like that. And there's another one of the Indy Ovals. And next up, we've got the Rig Heats and 68 Nova. We see that one in the previous case, and that's that new white color of it. And what else do we have down here? We've got the Octane, the Volkswagen Caddy. It's a pickup truck type of thing. And we've got a Moto Wing, new color of the Moto Wing. There's another one of the Volkswagen Caddies, new color of Track Manga. Check it out, Track Manga, it's a really cool casting. 87 Dodge D100, there's another one of those new colorway variations of it. And what else do we have down here? 68 Copo Camaro, new color variation. And I don't know if that's an error or not. Is the back wheel supposed to be different? I think the back wheel is actually supposed to be different. I'm not 100% sure. Correct me in the comments, guys. And 69 Dodge Charger 500, new colorway. I like that color. That looks good with those wheels. 68 Mercury Cougar as well. There we go. Mercury Cougar. We'll put those aside. Let's go on to the bottom here. We'll pull the case a little bit forward so we can see. And we'll start up at the top right here. Piranha Terra, brand new color variation for Piranha Terra. 67 Chevy C10. Nice flame job on that one, wow. Volkswagen MK2, another one of those. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got the 2018 Camaro SS in that new green color, 2 of those, and another one of the 69 Charger 500s. Copo Camaro SS, new color variation, very, very cool. And there's that 69 Corvette race car again. What do we have up here? We've got the 2010 Camaro SS Police Edition. It looks like Hot Wheels PD. And there's another McLaren Senna we saw in the previous case. We've got another one, as well as another 2018 Civic Type R we saw in the previous case. Love to have those extra Sennas. We've got the Evil Weevil, another one of those, Electrac, and Robo Race Car. Robo Race Robo Car. It's kind of a tongue twister of a name. Interesting car, though. All right. What else do we have up here? New color variation of the Dune Daddy. I believe that's our third color variation of that. And this was one that I was looking forward to. The custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT Golf Edition. I really like this car. Can't wait to open those ones up. What else do we have down here? We've got the Croc Rod, 87 Dodge D100. And we've got Honda City Turbo 2, that's a new color variation. And that one's looks like a matte black finish on it. And then we've got another color variation of the Muscle Bound and the Moto Wing. Ooh, new color variation of the Mercedes AMG GT3. I'm liking that, I love that casting. There's another Diora 3 and another Civic Type R. Very cool. Oh, I see the ones that I'm really looking forward to. First, we've got the Jeepster Commando, and there it is, the Tesla Model 3. The highlight from this case, very, very cool casting. Really, really looking forward to this casting. We'll definitely be opening these ones up this week in an upcoming video, so stay tuned for that. And, oh, there's another one I was looking forward to, the Barbie car with the brand new Barbie packaging. Check out that. Is that not neat? Very, very cool. 60th anniversary of Barbie. And fun fact, the girl or lady who invented Barbies was married to the guy that invented Hot Wheels. So very cool. A couple invented Barbies and Hot Wheels together. We got the Z-Rod, the 70 Chevelle SS wagon, and our last three cars at the bottom here, Nissan Fairlady Z, the new color variation, and the Hot Wheels armored truck. Ooh, that one's really, really cool. The 2019 Hot Wheels K-Case, and we have the brand new Dodge Demon inside of this one. I'm super excited. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right, let's go ahead and pop it on open here. Use my little X-Acto knife to open it on up. Brand new sealed case. All right, let's start right at the top right here. We've got the brand new 2010 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake. Very cool casting. We got the 64 Chevy Nova wagon. Check out that art cars. We got a diaper dragger, new color variation. Let's go ahead and see what we have up top here. We've got the Indy Oval, the red Indy Oval. We saw that previously. Really cool casting. I love the Indy Oval. And we've got the 2010 Camaro SS HWPD Hot Wheels Police and the Speed Shop Classic 55 Nomad. I think we saw most of those ones in the previous case as well. We got the Dune Daddy. We've got the 69 Dodge Charger 500. Love this color and variation of this car. And let's see what else we got up here. We've got the Volkswagen Caddy. We've seen this one previously, and this is our brand new casting. We've got the Roger Dodger 2.0. Very, very interesting. We'll open this one up in a future video, but for now, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. What do you guys think of the brand new casting of the Roger Dodger 2.0? Next up, we've got some Diora 2, another redone variation casting, but we did see this one in the previous case, and there's another one of the Dune Daddies. What else do we have up here? We've got the 64 Chevy Wagon Gasser, Jerry rigged Gasser. That one is quite a collectible one. A lot of people really liking that casting. And then we got the Porsche 917 LH. I didn't get this in my last case for some reason, but now we've got this one. So I'm really excited. Love this casting. Gorgeous, gorgeous looking casting. All right, we'll put that down there. And oh, I totally forgot that we were getting one of these in this case, the Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo in red. I love this casting, such a great casting for this year. There's another one of the Shelby GT500 Super Snakes and a Dragon Tail. That looks like a new fantasy casting. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have up here? We've got the Moto Wing, two of those, and we've got a Mercedes-Benz AMG GT3, and we've seen this one before. Let's go ahead and see what we have down here. We've got the brand new Mazda Miata MX-5 Miata 91. I like this one. This one looks really, really cool. And what do you know? We got a zoom-in recolor. That is now, I think, our fourth color variation of the Hot Wheels zoom-in casting. There we go. Interesting. We got a black, we got a white, we got a green, now we've got the red. Okay, very cool, very cool. Liking that one. Only it did fit on the 6-lane race, so it would be cool, but that's okay. Dodge Challenger drift car, we got another variation of that one. We saw that one previously, Air Eruption, and a brand new recolor of the Corvette C7R Hot Wheels race team with the black wheels. Funny enough, I actually have an almost identical looking casting. They made one before, but this one does have definitely new and improved wheels. I like these wheels. I don't know if I've seen an all blacked out variation of those wheels, but that looks really, really good. Looking forward to opening that one up. We'll see what we have down here. Honda City Turbo 2, there's that black one. We've seen that one before. Land Rover Series 2 pickup, or Series 3 pickup, my bad. Is that a recolor? I think this is a new color variation. Not sure if we saw this one before, but that one's looking pretty cool. I like that casting. And there we have the Dodge Demon. There is the Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, and this one is not the supercharged variation. I had to do a double take on there. Looks like the standard variation of it, but wow, that's an amazing casting. Do you guys like the Demon? Love, love it. I love it, love it, love it. Drift Star Volkswagen Keifer Racer. We saw the Keifer Racer before. Drifter, I think, is a new color variation. Hot Wheels team there, Hot Wheels racing team. All right, let's see what else we got down at the bottom. Pulling out, we've got the Dodge Charger stock car. We've got the 59 Ford F100, and there's our new color variation of the 2017 Acura NSX. Another new one for this case. I like that. Great looking blue color. I'm really in love with blue colored cars as of late. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a thing that I have going on. I don't know. Hot Wheels Pursuit. There it is. I think that might be a new casting if I'm not mistaken. A new color variation of the custom Ford Bronco. I like that. That's cool. It's kind of a matte black finish to it with the gold wheels. All right, we'll put that aside. We've got the Bubble-Matic. My daughter actually loves the Bubble-Matic cars. She plays with them in the bubbles and stuff. This little thing will come off and you can dip it in bubbles and blow bubbles with them. It's really nice. All right, we got the 67 Jeepster Commando. This is a new color variation. I think we did get this on the last case though. Put those aside. Oh, and another new casting that I was looking forward to. The 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. And we talked about this on the stream quite a few times, and we definitely want to see a recolor of this. More of a clean look to it. This is kind of a very kind of an abstract type of paint look on there with the Tampa work and all that, but I'd like to see a more cleaner variation of it. But otherwise, it's a pretty cool casting. And we got a custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT, the Golf Edition. We saw that one previously. Got another one of those. And we've got Fastmaster. There's Fastmaster, HWPD Fire Chief. There's the Fire edition of the Fastmaster. And we've got the Quick Bite. And interesting to know about this Quick Bite is now a full plastic body. All the other ones were a metal body, so they're somehow cutting corners and decided to make this one all plastic instead of all metal. It was a lot of metal because it's kind of a bigger casting, but I kind of like this casting though. It's still pretty cool. It looks really nice. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have down here? We got the Batmobile. I think that's a new color variation of that. I don't think we've seen that one before. And then we've got the 32 Ford in gold. Like that. Gold looks really good. Gold with the black wheels and the white lip on there. All right, we'll put that one aside. What else do we have down here? We got the 68 Copo Camaro. And originally when I got this car, I thought that it was a kind of an Air, but you can see these are side by side. That's no Air. And then below that, and this is not a supercharged hunt, 69 Corvette Racer. There it is. This one does come in a supercharged hunt, but this one is not the supercharged hunt variation of it. There it is. Pretty cool casting though. I like this one. And what else do we have down here? Two more of the Tesla Model 3s. We saw this one in the previous case, but I love this casting. I love the Model 3. A family member of mine actually just ordered a white Model 3, so it's kind of cool. I'm going to give them one of these. They'll like that. All right, so we've got the 67 Jeepster Commando, another one of those. And what else do we have down here? 67 Chevy C10. This is a really cool looking casting. We saw this one previously, but very nice. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. And we've got the Fast Gassin 100 octane. This is delivering the fuel for all of our races. There we go. There we go. All right. What else do we have down here? As I move the box around here, we've got Track Manga. We've got the Drifsta and another one of the Nissan 300 ZX twin turbos in red. Love that. All right. We'll put that one down. Coming down to the bottom here, we got Muscle Bound. Another ones of those ones, and we've got a brand new recolor of the Bone Shaker, the most recolored casting that we've seen in the past couple of years. If you guys didn't watch my other videos about that, but very cool. This is kind of like a matte gray finish to it. There we are. And at the very bottom, our last three cars, we have the Piranha Terror and Classic 55 Nomad 2019 L case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Fast Bed Hauler, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Street Creeper. Although we sometimes do get variations of treasure hunts and supers in different cases, let's go ahead and unbox it. All right, we will start at the top right here, and I'm most excited in this case. We've got a white Mercedes as well as the Lamborghini Centenario. Let's start off with the King Kuda, new color variation, Hot Wheels Pursuit, and the Zoom in red color. Go up to the top right here. We've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. Very, very nice popular casting. Roger Dodger 2.0 and Bone Shaker in that new matte gray color. All right, we'll put that down. Next up top, we've got the Fast Bed Hauler. And there we go. There is your treasure hunt for the case. Very, very nice. There's the treasure hunt logo you can see right there. There it is right there. Cool casting though. I like it. It's kind of a classic truck with the flat bed on there. You can haul some cars around. We'll definitely open that one up in a future video. We've got the 2017 Acura NSX and another one of the 2018 Challenger SRT Demons. All right, what else do we have up here? We've got 32 Ford in gold. We've got the 56 Ford F100 and the 2017 Acura NSX, another one of those. Let's see what else we have up top here. Another Demon, 2018 Challenger SRT Demon, a Hot Wheels Pursuit, and a Bone Shaker, another one of those ones as well. All right. And another Hot Wheels Pursuit, getting lots of those ones in this case. There's the brand new 2016 BMW M2, that's a recolor. And we've got the Grupo 24, X24, Grupo X24. I'm not sure if I'm saying that exactly right, but there it is. And what else do we have? We've got the Dragon Tail. We've got the brand new 84 Audi Sport Quattro in the new recolor green. We saw this one in multi-packs before, and now we're getting it in the main lines. And there's another one of those bone shakers. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Diaper Dragger recolor. We've got the Land Rover Series 3 pickup in the blue. That's a recolor. And the Corvette C7R. I love this casting. Beautiful. All right, let's go down to the next ones here. We've got Street Wiener. We have got the Dodge Charger stock car. And we've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. Another one of those ones. Awesome. All right, what else do we have? There's another Street Wiener down there. We've got the Skull Crusher and a Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo Red. Love this casting. So nice. Look at that. All right, so we'll put that one down. We've got the TV series Batmobile. There it is. That's a new recolor of that one. We've seen many recolors of that car, and I love the stripes on that one. Cool. Then we've got the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600. That's a recolor as well, and this one has the Gumball 3000 Rally on the top of that one. And on the bottom of that, we've got the Dragon Tail. We'll put those ones down there. What do we have here? There is a Street Creeper, and this one, I don't think is the treasure hunt, the super treasure hunt of it. It doesn't look like it's got the super treasure hunt wheels on there. I don't see the super treasure hunt logo. It's kind of hard to tell this one. This one looks very, very similar to the mainline, but this one does look like the mainline. There it is, Street Creeper. All right, we'll put that one down. And we've got the Corvette C7R, that was with that one. And there is the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. That's such a cool casting. Check that one out. Jerry rigged. All right, and let's go down to the bottom here. Still waiting for that Centenario and a couple other new castings. Oh, there we go. We pulled out two brand new castings right there. The Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo. One of the longest names I've ever seen for a casting or even a car in general. And below that, we've got the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class. Two brand new castings. There we go. Love those ones. And what else do we have up here? Another one of the Corvette C7Rs. Seen quite a few of those ones in this case, but I'm not disappointed. I love that casting. There we go. And we've got the minecart, and there is our brand new Lamborghini Centenario Roadster. I showed you guys this one on my channel, just the unspun variation, but this is your actual mainline variation, and it's pretty much identical to the one I showed you before, but amazing casting. I cannot wait to open this one up. We can actually race this one down the track because it's a fully riveted body altogether, proper mainline, and we could possibly use this car with it, the Hot Wheels Zoom In, the GoPro car in red, new color of that one. And we've got the Speed Spider, that's a new casting, I believe. Check that out. Total like spider legs and everything all on there, and very, very neon color for it. We got the Drift Star, and we have got the 64 Chevy Nova Wagon. All right. What else do we have up top here? We have got Fast Gassin. We've got the Hyper Rocker. Check out that. Brand new color variation of that one. Big, nice. Look at all the logos and stuff on the front of it. It's an interesting casting. We'll open that one up in a future video. We've got Eruption below that as well. Check it out. That's all gold. That's an interesting one. I like that. Eruption. Not the best casting, but cool color nonetheless. All right, we'll put that one down. And we've got another one of the mine carts. We've got the classic 55 Nomad and another one of the Hot Wheels Zoom In GoPro cars. And we go down, reaching down again here. We've got the Dodge Charger stock car. We've got the Lamborghini Centenario Roadster, another one of those. That's two of those in this case. And another Corvette C7R. Lots of doubles, triples, and quadruples even in this case, which is very interesting. We don't see that very often, but this case seems to have it. And I've seen someone else who unboxed one of these cases also had that as well. But hey, not going to complain. I like a lot of the cars that they double up anyways. 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. Very cool casting. Can't wait for another recolor of that one, but the yellow still looks good. Heavy hitcher, there's the tow truck. So we got the flatbed tow truck and the hook tow truck. And another one of the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo. There we go, I got it. I got the whole name. All right, what do we have down here? We've got the Lamborghini Countach police car in the blue. I love this blue color. It looks great. That is now our fourth recolor of this one. We had another police one. We had two pace cars of that one. And we've got the Skull Crusher. And this one, I believe, is one of the ones that glows in the dark. Very cool. And we've got the Cool Combi, the brand new white color, and it's a matte white finish to it. That one looks awesome. I've got lots of different colored Cool Combis. We'll have to open that one up and put it with those. What else do we have down here? Classic 55 Nomad. We've got the 64 Chevy Nova Wagon and the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, another one of those. All right, put that one down. We're getting down to the bottom here. So I pull the case here. We've got the 2010 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake. And we've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. Ooh, that one is beautiful. Check that one out. The Holley carburetor variation of it. Wow. If you're a Gasser fan, that's definitely a good one. And then right below that, we've got another Gasser, the 55 Nova Wagon Gasser. There we go. We'll put those ones side by side. Two Gassers. Great looking castings. All right, we'll put those ones over there. What else do we have here? We've got Skull Crusher, another Lamborghini Centenario Roadster. That's 3 Centenario Roadsters in this case. Awesome, love that. And the Heavy Hitcher, another one of those ones. And we're at our final 3 cars at the bottom here. We've got another one of the cool combis, the brand new white one, matte white, and another one of the Shelby GT500 Super Snakes, and the Fast Master 2019 Hot Wheels M case. And if you guys thought the previous case was good, wait till you see what the M case brings you. There's a lot of really cool new cars in here, including the brand new Lamborghini Aventador J. And we're hoping we get the super treasure hunt for the Aventador J, which is the super treasure hunt for this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it here. And we'll start things off right at the top right here. And check that out. That is very weird. We've got 3 eruptions. So 3 eruptions. So yeah, that's pretty weird to see 3 cars all stacked together right off the bat. But there we have it. And up top we've got the Street Creeper, and this is the regular one. It's not a super treasure hunt as far as I can tell. And below that, we've got the brand new Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR recolor in the red and white police edition, and another amazing recolor. This one I was really looking forward to, the 96 Porsche Carrera recolor. Love the blue with white. You guys know how much I'm a fan of blue with the white wheels. It looks very cool. We saw a Porsche 934.5 previously released with that color variation, and we've got a brand new another color variation here. We've got the Pagani Huayra. This is kind of like it looks like a matte black. No, it looks like a shiny black. We'll have to open it up and get a closer look, but it's got the Brembo on the side. We got the Mustang Funny Car, the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600. Put those aside. Next up, we've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. That's a recolor. We've got the 64 Chevelle SS. I like those wheels. Those wheels look really good on it. And we've got the Cyber Speeder right there. There we go, Cyber Speeder. We'll put those down. And we'll go to our next ones here. We've got the King Cuda. We have got Fast Fish. And we've got TV series Batmobile. We've seen lots of recolors of the TV series Batmobile, but it's a cool casting. What else do we have up top? Here we have got drop-in cars. I might as well pick this one up. We'll add it to it. Here we've got the 67 Mustang Coupe, Ford Mustang Coupe. Check that out. That is an art core series. Wow, that is crazy for color. All right, and we've got Crescendo. We've got another one of the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTRs and Hyper Rocker. And we go on to our next ones. We've got a funny car, the Mustang Funny Car, and the Grupo X24. And after that, we've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. This has been a really popular collectible casting, the Custom 01 Acura Integra GSR, and the Fair Lady 2000, new color variation of that one. I'll put those ones down there. We've got Buns of Steel, brand new color variation. We've got the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600, and one that I've been really waiting for, the brand new color variation of the McLaren 720S. Love this casting. Check it out. Beautiful. We'll open this one up in a future episode. Below those, we've got Lamborghini Countach police car, the blue variation. We've got the Electro Silhouette, and we've got the Twin Mill Gen E. Check that one out. All right. After that, we've got another one of the Pagani Huayras. We've got the 66 Chevy Nova and the Custom 01 Acura Integra GSR. All right, we'll put those down. And we've got the 2016 BMW M2, and there is the Lamborghini Aventador J, and this one is not the super, it's the standard variation, but still very cool casting. Loving the recolor of that casting. Then we've got the Tread Shredder. That looks like a new color variation of that one. We'll put those ones aside. We'll go down to the bottom of the box now. What do we have here on this half? I can see we've got lots of cool ones. There is another one of the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario Roadsters. We've seen this one in previous cases, but such a gorgeous looking casting. Then we've got the 69 Ford Torino Talladega and another one of the Twin Mill Gen E's. All right, and we'll reach on over. We'll grab one of these here. We've got Island Hopper helicopter. That's interesting. Sometimes we get lots of helicopters and airplanes in the cases mixed in. Electro Silhouette, another one of those, and the Speed Spider, which looks like a spider. You can see on the top there all the legs of it. All right, we'll put that one aside. And we've got the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo, one of the longest named Hot Wheels cars. And we've got 2 of the 71 El Caminos. There we go. What else do we have up top here? I'm gonna reach down, pull a bunch out here. We've got the custom Ford Maverick. We've got the Chrysler Pacifica. That's a new one. There we go, Chrysler Pacifica. And the Speed Spider, another one of those ones. Put these ones on this side here. And we've got the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, the white one, like that casting, and a gorgeous recolor of the 2017 Audi RS6 Avant. One of my favorite castings from last year. Very, very cool. And this is a recolor of the Mad Props. There it is, white. It's got the Hot Wheels on there. Very cool, I'm liking that one. All right, what do we have up here? We've got another one of the 84 Audi Sport Quattros. We've got the custom Ford Maverick, another one of those, and the Hyper Rocker. And below that, we've got Cool Combi in that matte white. We've got the Heavy Hitcher, and we have got the I Believe fantasy casting. There we go. What do we have down here? Ooh, check that one out. Very nice metallic sparkly Aston Martin DBS. That's a brand new recolor, another one of the I Believes, and another 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class. All right. And after that, we've got another cool combi in the matte whites. We've got the Skull Crusher, and we've got the Beat All. And I think the Skull Crusher might be a glow-in-the-dark one, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of looks like the glow-in-the-dark. I'll have to test that one out. And what else do we have down here? We've got new color variation of the 2011 Dodge Charger RT, black and blue. I like that one. Great highlights on that one. We've got the 2016 BMW M2 and the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. And we've got the King Cuda. We've got the Hover and Out. And we've got the Lamborghini Aventador J, and again, not the Super, so it doesn't look like we'll have the Super Treasure Hunt in this case, but that's okay. We've got the mainlines of it. And what else do we have down here? Our last 3 cars, we've got another one of the Lamborghini Countach police cars. We've got the Turbone Charge. That's an interesting casting. I think that's a new one. And another one of the TV series Batmobile. The 2019 Hot Wheels N-Case. That's right, N-Case, which has a chance of featuring the brand new Bugatti Chiron, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Tesla Model S, although I have seen other YouTubers open up this case and they have found the Lamborghini Aventador J super treasure hunt. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hopefully we get a Bugatti. Hopefully we get a super treasure hunt. We'll have to find out right now. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. This case was supplied to me by Grana Toys. Grana Toys, if you guys want to get your hands on a case or you want to subscribe to them to send you every case that comes out, check out granatoys.com. Huge shout out to them. They've been a huge help to me. And if you guys want to get yourself a chance to get a Bugatti, go ahead and check out granatoys.com. All right, let's go ahead and pop this one open here, and we'll start it off right at the top, right up there. And I can already see the car one of the cars that I've been really looking forward to getting, which we did get in the 9-pack yesterday. First up though, there is the Tesla Model S, although this is not the supercharged hunt variation, it's just the standard variation, but I'm excited to get another one of those ones. And there is the orange McLaren Senna. Love, love, love this casting. And if you guys saw my 9-pack video, we got this one in the 9-pack the other day. Fairlady 2000. There we go. I think we saw that one in the last case. We'll go through this pretty quickly here. Runway Rescue. Looks like a fire truck for the airport. We have got Evil Weevil. Evil Weevil. Next up, we got the El Camino. And what else do we have here? We've got 2 of the custom Ford Mavericks. And these ones do look like Zamax, but they're not. They're just the very silver sparkly paint job on them. And after that, we've got the brand new 2018 Honda Civic Type R. Brand new recolor, the white colored variation of it. Nice looking casting. We saw that one in red originally. Up top here, we've got 2 of the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTRs, followed by the Croc Rod. Check that one out. Croc Rod. Very gold, shiny, shiny crocodile. All right, what do we have here? We've got the Dark Knight Batmobile, and we've got another Evil Weevil. And after that, we have got 2 of the Hover and Outs, followed by the 64 Buick Riviera, and that's an art car with the D on the top there. Very interesting colorway on that one for the art series. What do we have down here? We have got another one of the Runway Rescues. We've got 2 Volkswagen SP2s, and we have got another one of the Croc Rods, Crescendo, and a Carbide. There we go, some interesting colorways of those fantasy cars. We've got Hologram, followed by Skyboat, and then the Hot Wheels Rapid Responder. Some new color variations of those. And check this out, guys. 72 Ranchero with, boom, we did get the Bugattis in the case. 2 of them, to be exact. This one's a little bit stuck there. There we go. 2 2016 Bugatti Chirons released in the 2019 set. 2 brand new ones. There they are carded. I've got the open variation of them already, which you guys have seen in previous videos, but we're definitely going to open these ones up. You know what? Let's just do it right now. Let's just do it right now. You guys love the Bugatti. Let's open one of these up right now so I can have another one of them opened up. There we go. Brand new Hot Wheels Bugatti Chiron. Check it out. The car that was most awaited for. It has lived up to the hype. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. So there we go. Bugatti Chiron released in the end case, and I was lucky enough to get one, or get 2 actually. Then we got the 69 Ford Torino Talladega, followed by Solar Reflex, and the custom 01 Acura Integra GSR. All right, what do we have down here? We have got Tread Shredder, Skyboat, and Robo Race Robocar. And we saw this one in the 9-pack that I got the other day as well. All right, let's go down to our bottom 36 cars. We'll see, there's still a chance we can get a Super Treasure Hunt. Let's hope that we grab one. We've got Turbone Charge, we got 2 of those, followed by the Corvette Grand Sport. And I think that's a new color variation. I'm liking that Hot Wheels Race Team Corvette Grand Sport. Start stacking cars on this side over here. As I reach on down, we have got Flash Drive, followed by the 72 Ranchero, Ford Ranchero, and the Mazda RX-7. It's a cool looking green color on that RX-7. Put those ones aside. And ooh, I see some Aventador J's. We've got Mach Speeder, new color variation, 2 Lamborghini Aventador J's, and these are non-Super Treasure Hunt variations of them, but there's still a chance we can get a Super in there. Hopefully. There's a couple other really good new castings as well in here. Oh, I love this case. Aston Martin DBS, the new black color variation, Surf and Turf. Check this one out. It's got the surfboard on the top. Isn't that cool? It's a very, very neat casting. Surf and Turf. Then we've got the Baja Hauler. Put those ones aside there. And what else do we got? We got King Cuda, the silver King Cuda, and the brand new purple McLaren 720S. We did see this one in the previous case, but I am in love with this casting. I just love this color variation of the McLaren 720S. Looks fantastic in that purple, and those gray wheels look great. And I've got a little bit of a air type thing on the inside of that car there, some sort of little speck of paint or something, but that's okay. We'll put that aside. What else do we have up here? 71 El Camino, and 2 of the 67 Ford Mustang Coupes. That's part of the Art Car series. Put those ones aside. We've got Beats All, followed by Carbide, and a Twin Mill Gen E. And I like the Twin Mill Gen E. A lot of people don't, but I think it's cool. I think it's an interesting casting for a fantasy casting. We'll put those ones aside there. And we got a brand new casting, or sorry, this is not a brand new casting, it's a recolor casting, but new colorway. I love it. 2017 Audi RS6 Avant. There we go, gorgeous looking blue with those chrome wheels. And then we've got the custom 56 Ford truck in there, new color variation of that one. We've got Electro Silhouette and another Twin Mill Gen E. And what else do we have down here? Get down to the bottom here. I do see another new casting down below. Stay tuned, guys. Pagani Huayra Black. That one we saw previously. Liking the black, though. That looks good. Black with the gray wheels. I'm just loving these wheels, these gray wheels we've seen. We've seen that on the McLaren. We've seen it on a couple other different castings. Beat All recolor. And we've got the Chrysler Pacifica, 2 of those ones. Brand new casting. And the Shark Bruiser. We've seen this casting before, but that's a cool new recolor for that one, too. Put those aside. And brand new casting. Here we go. Audi RS5 Coupe. 2 different versions of it, of the RS5 Coupe. Check that one out. Beautiful. I'm loving all the new Audis that they're coming out with. Look at that. Gorgeous Tampa work on the back and the front. Great looking casting. Can't wait to see this one recolored as well. I'm sure we're going to see that recolored very, very soon. But we've got 2 of the Audi RS5 Coupes. And last but not least, we've got Hot Wheels 2019 Hot Wheels P-Case. Let's go ahead, open it up, and find out what's inside. The regular treasure hunt in this case is the Batmobile, and the super treasure hunt is the Morris Mini, although sometimes those do vary. Let's go ahead and see what our first cars are. And wow, the first one was one of the ones I was most excited for in this case. It is the brand new Range Rover Velar in the silver color. Next, we have the Buick Riviera, and we have the orange McLaren Senna, one of my favorite castings this year. And up on the top right there, what else do we have? I'm dropping all of them, but that's okay. We'll leave those ones right there. We've got the T-Rex Troyer. We've got the Hot Wheels Rapid Responder and the Piranha Terror. All right. What else do we have? We've got the Morris Mini, and this one is, I believe it's just the regular. It's not the super. It is not. It's just the regular, but still very cool nonetheless. The Olds 442 W30 and the Mazda RX-7. And looks like we've got the Treasure Hunt, the regular Treasure Hunt right there. It is the Batmobile. I believe this is the Treasure Hunt. I think so. I can't remember exactly. And then we've got the Robo Race Robocar and El Viento. Looks like some new color of the El Viento. And we've got the Hot Wheels and the Tesla Model S. And there is another one of the Bugatti Chirons. We saw this one originally in the last case, but I'm hoping to get a few extra ones of them in this case so I can collect and open some more of them. What else do we have up here? We've got the Runaway Rescue. We've got the Batman Animated Series. And actually, maybe this one is the... Yeah, sorry, this is my mistake. This one is the Treasure Hunt. There is the Treasure Hunt logo right there. I should have looked for it on that one. But Batman Animated Series. And I was waiting for this one. This one was a really, really cool one. A recolor of the Tesla Model 3 in that gorgeous looking red color. All right. What else do we have? Oh, there it is, guys. The one that we were most looking forward to, the Aston Martin Vulcan. Oh, wow. That is so nice. So nice. We'll definitely be opening this one up in a video in the next few days. But wow, that is just wonderful. Loving that one. Loving that one. We've got the Bogzilla, and we've got another one of the Range Rover Velars. Awesome. What else do we have down here? Tesla Model S. I love this Tesla Model S. I love that blue color. We've got the Rising Heat and the Hot Wheels Pursuit. I'll put those there. And we've got the Ford Focus RS, liking this new color of it. There is a new color of the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT White Golf Edition and a recolor of the Lamborghini Reventon Roadster. Wow, that is nice. Check out the red and green stripe with the white, the Italian flag colors. Isn't that cool? That's such a cool casting. I love the Reventon, one of my favorite Lamborghinis. What else do we have down here? We got the Dark Knight Batmobile, the one I thought was a treasure hunt, but wasn't. And, ooh, that's a cool recolor. 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastpack, and it says Detroit or something on the side of it. I like the yellow, though. That's really cool. And we got the Rig Heat. What else do we have down here? El Viento, Mazda RX-7, and Surf and Turf. And we've got the Porsche Panamera, the Hot Wheels Rapid Responder, and the 2018 Honda Civic Type R in the white. You know what I like about this case so far? This case has a lot of castings from the previous cases and some new ones, but it's got a mixture of like all the good castings in like the last 3 or 4 cases, which is really cool. We got the Bugatti, we got the Vulcan, we got the Teslas, we got the custom 56 Ford truck, the 72 Ranchera, and there we go, another one of the Bugattis. Like I said, good mixture of previous cases in this one for sure. And what else we got? We got the Hologram, we got the Robo Race Robocar, and the custom 56 Ford truck. Let's hope we get some more cool ones in here. Solar Reflex. We got the Kick Cart, that's a new recolor of that one, and the Skyboat. And what else do we have up here? We got Flash Drive, we got Exotic, and there's another one of the 2018 Honda Civic Type Rs. And next up we have the Diora 2, or Diora 3, my bad, Diora 3, the new one, like it or hate it. Another one of the Sennas in orange, and a Solar Reflex. What else do we have up here? Oh, there's a new casting. The Alpine A110, or A110, I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it. It kind of looks like a Porsche Boxster, a little bit. I don't know a whole lot about this car in real life, but I think it looks pretty cool. We'll open that one up in the future. Runway Rescue, and a Mach Speeder. And what else do we have? There's another one of the Alpine A110s, Surf and Turf, and the Audi RS5 Coupe. Again, another one carried over into this case, but a very, very nice one. This is, I would say, guys, if you're going to get a case, get this case. This case has a great mixture of everything. Just a great mixture. Evil Weevil, Bot Wheels, and the Z-Rod, or Z-Rod. And what else do we have down here? Got a couple other different ones. There's another one of the 64 Buick Rivieras, Hot Wheels Pursuit, and the Croc Rod. And, ooh, I see another recolor of the Track Ripper here. We got the Baja Hauler, and there is a nice, cool recolor of the Track Ripper. This is actually one of my favorite fantasy castings. I really like the Track Ripper. It looks cool. Roadster in orange. Looks like the similar orange to the McLaren Senna that we got. What else do we have down here? Sandovar, Skyboats, and Corvette Grand Sport. And our final 3 cars. And I see another one of the Aston Martin Vulcans. There we go. We got 2 of them in this case. That's awesome. And we got the 67 Shelby GT500. That I think looks like a recolor as well. And last but not least, we got the Hy-Vee. Today we have the 2019 Hot Wheels
Q case, the last case for 2019. Let's go ahead, open it up, and get a closer look at the cars inside. This video has been brought to you by granatoys.com. The most asked question I get on Peak Time Racing is, where do I purchase my Hot Wheels cases? And it's at Granatoys. Granatoys offers a full line of mainline and premium Hot Wheels, as well as Greenlight, Matchbox, Disney cars, Johnny Lightning, and M2 machines. Check them out at www.granatoys.com, or also check them out on their eBay. There'll be links in the description box below. The treasure hunt for this case is the 1967 Camaro, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Let's go ahead and see if we can get one of those in this case. Okay guys, let's go ahead and open it up here. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out the first three, and first one that I see is the brand new Porsche 911 GT3 RS. This is not the super treasure hunt variation of it though, but still, that's the mainline. Looks fantastic. We've got the dragon tail right there, and we've got a brand new recolor of the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor in the nice blue color. Put those aside there. What else do we have up top for our next row? We've got the 2010 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake. Great looking casting. We've got the Dodge Challenger drift car, got the 426 on the side of it, and we've got the Roger Dodger 2.0, brand new recolor of that one. And we've got the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT, the Gulf Livery Edition. We've got the Driftsta, and we've got another one of the Lamborghini Reventon Roadsters that we saw in the previous case. Very nice. And what else do we have up top here? We've got the Olds 442 W30 Tesla Model 3 in the new red color, and 67 Shelby GT500. And after that, we have got the Morris Mini, and this was a super treasure hunt from the previous case. That's just the mainline variation of it though. And we have a brand new casting. We've got the Mod Rod. Very cool looking new fantasy casting. I think it's a fantasy casting. I don't think it's made after anything in real life, but very cool looking. And then we've got the El Viento in a new color variation. All right, what else do we have up top here? We've got the Ford Focus RS, we've got the Exotique, and we have got the Diora 3, which is a little bit different variation of a casting. It's got some different seats and stuff in the front, so it's a little bit different from the previous one that they released, and it's kind of an interesting casting. It's kind of a love it or hate it casting. We'll get the next one. We've got the High Beam, we've got the 67 Shelby GT500, and we've got the Quick Bite Shave Ice it's got on there. So it's a little ice truck. I guess it's kind of like a flavored ice truck. Tesla Model 3 red color kick cart, and another one of the Mod Rods. All right, and we got another High Beam. We've got the T-Rex Troyer and Fast Gassin. And what else do we have down here? We've got custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT, the Golf Livery Edition, the Sandovar, looks like a new color variation of that one, and a new color variation of the Skull Shaker. And next up, oh, we've got the treasure hunt of the 67 Camaro. This is one of the nicest treasure hunts for 2019. Gorgeous looking livery on there. And it's from the Hot Wheels Art Car Series. Doesn't that look cool? I love that one. Very, very nice. And below that one, we've got the Roadster and the Piranha Terror. What else do we have for the last of the 36 of the first 36 cars? We've got Exotique. We've got a custom 77 Dodge van, and that's from the Chrome Series in the new gold on there. That looks really neat. And we've got the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. All right, let's go down to the bottom here for the next 36 cars. Let's start it off at the top right up here. We've got the Porsche Panamera, the Police Edition one, the Alpine A110, and the Tomb Up. That's, I think, a new fantasy casting. Haven't seen that one before. Put that one aside. And we pull from the top here. We've got Bogzilla. We've got the Lamborghini Reventon Roadster and the 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback. All right. And we'll pull some more cars. I'm dropping some. Ooh, nice brand new recolor of the Lamborghini Huracan. Check that out. That is a cool recolor. I like that one. And below that, we've got the Dark Knight Batmobile and the Justice League Batmobile. A couple of Batmobiles. All right, let's see what else we have down here. 2 Hot Wheels Pursuits. That's interesting. And I guess that was part of the 3 from this one, which was the Bogzilla. What else do we have? We've got Rising Heat. We've got the 64 Chevy Nova Wagon and another one of the Porsche Panameras. And what else do we have up here? We've got 2 of the new Track Ripper recolors we saw in the previous case, and we saw a kick cart as well. There we go. And what else do we have here? We've got the Z-Rod, and I think that's a new color of the Z-Rod. We got the Classic 55 Nova, that's a recolor as well, and another one of the Diora 3s. All right, getting down to the end here. We've got the Rig Heat
And we've got the 68 Mercury Cougar. And wow, check out the wheels on this one. We've got like white wheels, white colored wheels on this one. I haven't seen those wheels whitened out on that. That's pretty neat. I like that one. That's cool. All right, what else do we have? 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback. We've got the Dodge Charger. Ooh, look at that, the Hot Wheels racing on there. And we've got the Morris Mini. Not a supercharger hunt, but was from the previous case. And ooh, cool. We got 2 of the brand new Aston Martin Vulcans that we first saw in the previous case. And we've got the Olds 442W30. And we're getting down here. Oh, brand new casting, the Jaguar XESV Project 8. Check that one out. That one looks cool. I like the carbon fiber roof on that one as well. And below that, we've got the Range Rover Velar. I like that casting. And we've gotten to the very bottom, our last 3 cars. We've got the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata in the new red. And we've got a 83 Chevy Silverado. Wow, look at the paint job on that. Look at all the graphics and stuff. That is crazy. And last but definitely not least, we've got a brand new recolor of the Jaguar XJ220. This is quite an old casting, and it's nice to see it being recolored. It's really cool.
What's up, Peak Timers? This is the 2020 Hot Wheels A-Case. The treasure hunt for the 2020 A-Case is the Bubble-Matic, and the super treasure hunt for the 2020 A-Case is the Nissan Skyline GTR BNR32. Let's go ahead and start unboxing it. And looks like our case got a little bit squished inside, but let's go ahead and start at the top right here. And the first one we have is Fast Gassin', then Night Shifter, and then Diaper Dragger. And we'll go on to the top ones over here as well. We have got Snoopy, Dodge Challenger Drift Car, Mazda MX-5 Miata from 1991. And next we have the Custom 77 Dodge Van. We have 2 of the Driftstas. And on the top over here, we have the Road Bandit. That's a brand new casting, very interesting casting. And we have the mainline variation of the supercharger of the Nissan Skyline GTR BNR32. Very nice. I actually like the mainline variation of it. Looks really good. We'll put that aside there. And up top right here, we've got Wheelie Chair, 69 Chevelle, and Quick Bite. And after that, we see a brand new casting, which I've been really looking forward to. It is the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version WRX. Look at that, beautiful. I love the blue with the gold wheels, looks fantastic. Then below that, we've got an Octane. All right, let's see what else we have here. 2005 Ford Mustang, and this is one that I was also looking forward to. It is the Pixel Shaker. Very interesting pixelated casting of the Bone Shaker. Like that, can't wait to open that one up. What else do we have down here? We have got Fast Gassin'. We've got the 2010 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake and the Honda Monkey 250. And below those, we've got the Bubble-Matic, and I think that's the treasure hunt variation. It is. It's got the little treasure hunt logo right there, just on the side right there. So there's your treasure hunt for the case. And then we've got 2 of the 64 Chevy Nova Wagon Gassers. And what else do we have? We've got a Land Rover Land Rover Series 3 pickup, and that looks like a new color variation of it. Kind of interesting graphics on the side, and then the white wheels and the white walls on there. Looks a little bit cool. We've got the Custom 77 Dodge Van, and we've got a Skull Shaker. We'll move on down to the bottom now. Take that off there, and let's pull that forward a bit, and we can see what we have up top here. New color variation of the Indy 500 Oval. I really like this casting. Looks cool. It's a nice new color for it. Dodge Charger, 69 Dodge Charger, and the 1985 Honda City Turbo 2. Another color variation of that one. What else do we have up top here? Dropping cars in the case, but that's okay. 64 Nova Wagon, Art Cars, Dodge Challenger Drift Car, and what is this one? Tooligan. So it looks like a new color variation of Tooligan. And below that, we've got Justice League Batmobile and 2 of the 83 Chevy Silverados. We saw those ones in the previous case. And we've got Justice League Batmobile and 2 of Roger Dodger 2.0s. And above here, we've got 2018 Copo Camaro SS new color variation, Jaguar XESV Project 8, and the 69 Mercury Cougar. I was going to call that a Dodge something. I don't know, what would that be? Dodge what? All right, what do we have down here? Porsche 911 GT3 RS, another one of those Jaguars, and another Porsche. It's interesting. There we go. And we've got Jaguar XJ220. We've got the 69 Dodge Charger and Dragon Tail. Below that, we have another Jaguar XJ220, Hot Wheels Formula Solar, and Quick Bite. Comment below, guys, which one's your favorite car from the 2020 A-Case so far? Classic 69 Nomad, Ford Ranger Raptor 2019, and another Nomad.
what else do we have down here? Mazda RX-7, another Ranger Raptor, and that cool Lamborghini Huracan. I like that new color variation. Got some new videos of that one coming up soon too. And we've got the Tomb Up. We've got Gotta Go, another color variation, and Carbonator. And our final 3 cars from the 2020 A case is 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata, the Aeropod, and another one of those Lamborghini Huracan. 2020 Hot Wheels B case all ready to unbox. The treasure hunt for this case is the Mercedes Unimog 1300, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Ford GT40. All right, let's get to the unboxing of this case. I'll flip it down around and X-Acto knife it apart right here, and let's get right to it. Let's start right on top right here. And we'll see our first few that we have. We've got the 2016 Copo Camaro SS, the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata, and we've got the Hot Wheels Armored Truck. All right, moving on to our next ones here. We've got one that's kind of sideways in here, which is kind of weird. Let's pull that one out. There we go. We've got first the Roller Toaster, then we've got the Honda Monkey Z50, and this is the one that was placed kind of sideways in there, which is the 2005 Ford Mustang. And next up, we've got 2 of the Chill Mills. Then we've got the Carbonator right there. Carbonator looks like a new color for that one. All right, so we'll put those aside. And next up, we've got the Slide Kick, new color for that, and a Heavy Hitcher, and another one of the Carbonators. All right, next up, Tooligan, new color for the Tooligan, and there's the Roger Dodger 2.0, that green color that we saw previously. Next up, some new colors for the Batmobile. We've got the Batmobile all in chrome. That is crazy looking. I really like that one. 2 of those ones. Then we've got the Land Rover Series 3 pickup truck. And next up, we've got 2 of the Road Bandits, brand new casting for 2020, and another one of the Land Rover Series 3 pickups. Next up, we've got Hot Wheels Warp Speeder. That's a very interesting casting. I like the colorway on that one. Looks good. And we've got a Gotta Go, the toilet car, one of the most interesting fantasy castings. It's actually a toilet on the back, which is kind of crazy. All right, next up, we've got Bogzilla with 2 of the Bone Shaker Pixel Shakers. They call it the Pixel Shaker, but it's essentially a bone shaker that's pixelized. There it is, the Pixel Shaker. 2 of those. All right. Oh, and this is one of the ones I was looking for too. The RV There Yet. Check that one out. It's like some little mini car, man, and then it's got like the RV trailer thing attached to it. We've got 2 of those. Very cool casting. And the Dune It Up. And at the bottom, we've got 2 Subaru WRX Impreza 22B STI version. I guess they don't really even put WRX on there, but even though it is a WRX, I like that casting. We saw that one last case. Dune It Up as well. There we go. And at the bottom, we've got a GT40, but this one is not the treasure hunt. It's not the super treasure hunt, sorry. That's just the mainline variation, but golf livery on there, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And this one, the 2018 Hot Wheels Legends Tour, there it is, casting winner. So if you guys didn't know, the Hot Wheels Legends Tour, the car show, the real life car show they have, the winner from last year, the car that won out of all the shows, they made it into a Hot Wheels casting, and this is it, 2 Jet Z. Very cool casting. Awesome, awesome. And then we've got another new casting, the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo in this red color. We've seen lots of reveal pictures of this, and finally we've got it in hand. We'll be opening that one up in the next video. All right, moving on to the bottom here. Let's see what we got at top. We've got 2 of the Hot Wheels Formula Solars and a Power Rocket. All right, we'll put those aside. We'll go on up top right here. We've got Gruppo X24, brand new colorway of those ones. And a 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback in yellow. And we'll go to the top right there. We've got the Aeropod. Very interesting casting. It's kind of like a Moonwalker car or something. And the 69 Chevelle. And that's an interesting looking tuned casting variation of it. Tuned version of the 69 Chevelle. Moving up to the top right there, we've got Cool One, new colorway of that, and a brand new colorway of the Indy 500 Oval. I love this casting. It's one of my favorite Hot Wheels castings. Indy 500 Oval. There we go. And we've got the brand new Nissan Skyline GTR PNR 32 and the brand new Porsche 917 LH. Brand new colorway. And this one is actually made after a real life Porsche 917. So it looks really, really cool. Love that colorway of that one. All right, next up we've got the treasure hunt. We've got the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300. This one is the treasure hunt for the case. You can see the little treasure hunt logo right there on the side. I love this casting, and I'm actually super happy they made this one into a treasure hunt. There it is. Awesome, love that one. A 95 Mazda RX-7 orange, brand new colorway. And if you check this one out, check out these 2 castings. I did find an error. So you can see This one's got all blacked out wheels, and that's got the chrome lip on there. And this one has the chrome lip. So this one is an error on that right there. That's very, very interesting. Cool find. I like it. All right, we'll put that one aside. And we've got the Snoopy and the 83 Chevy Silverado and a brand new colorway of the world's longest Hot Wheels names car. Let's do it, Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo. There we go. We got it out. There we go. I love this casting though. Check that out. Love the white with the black wheels. Looks so good. All right, we'll put that one aside. New colorway of the Dodge Viper SRT 10 ACR. That looks great. Love the livery on that one. Put that one aside. 2 of the Octanes. New colorway of the Octane. There we go. And what else do we have here? New colorway of the wheelie chair. Got a black wheelie chair there. There we go. Got 2 different wheels on there. Looks very interesting. And there's another one of those Vipers. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have? We've got the Night Shifter. Nice matte black with a gold. Wow, that's fantastic looking. Really like that one. There we go. And another one of the 2 Jet Zs. All right. And what else do we have? 85 Honda City Turbo 2 new colorway. And another one of the Ford GT40s. Again, not the supercharger, unfortunately, though. But still, love it. Looks great with the Gulf livery. And our bottom 3 last cars. New colorway of the Diaper Dragger. Very interesting casting. The last one, the 76 Corvette Greenwood, or Greenwood Corvette, I guess they say it, but I like this casting a lot. 2020 Hot Wheels C case. Let's go ahead and unbox it and see what's inside. The regular treasure hunt for this case is a grass chomper, and the super treasure hunt for this case is a Jeepster. Let's go ahead and open it up and see if we get one of those treasure hunt cars and see all the other cool cars inside. We'll go ahead and pop it open. And we'll start right up top right here. Let's grab our first few cars here. First one, we have the brand new Rockin' Santa's Sled. That's a really, really cool looking casting. We'll definitely be opening that one up in the future. Total Disposal, and I believe this is a new one as well. I haven't seen this one before. And the one that I've been looking most forward to is the Volvo 850 Estate Car. This is such a cool looking casting. All right, let's go ahead to our next ones up top right here. We've got the Porsche 944 Turbo. We saw that one in the previous case. We've got the Heavy Hitcher and the Ford GT40. There was also a supercharger variation of this from the 2020 B case, and there's still a possibility we can get it in the C case because sometimes supercharger hunts do vary from case to case. Let's go to our next one. We've got Robo Race Robo Car right there. It's an interesting casting. We've got the Bat Plane. Wow, that's big. That's a big casting there. You can hear my phone to the side of us here. We've got the 2008 Lancer Evolution. Wow, that's nice. Advan on the side, the black, the red, the gold wheels. Looks good, looks good. We'll be opening these ones up in the next case, but for this one, we'll be seeing all the cool ones inside. We've got a Skull Shaker, new color variation for that one. We got the 70 Ford Escort RS 1600, and I believe this one comes as a Hot Wheels ID edition car, so it's possibility we'll get that in this case as well. There is the Jeepster Commando, and this one is not the supercharger variation. No, it's not the supercharger variation. This is the mainline variation of it, but this one does come as a super treasure hunt. We'll go ahead and put that one aside. Let's go ahead and see. Ooh, check these ones out. The Porsche 917 LH, I love that color variation of it. And 68 Nova, check out the livery on this one. Isn't that, wow, that's so cool. I am lost for words even what to say for that casting. That's a really cool looking one. Then we've got the Mazda RX-7, 95 Mazda RX-7. We saw this one in the previous case, and I had an air one of this one in the previous case as well. So go back and watch that video if you want to see that. And let's go ahead and see BMW K1300R. There we go, motorbike. We don't see many motorbikes anymore, but from time to time we do get them. We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette. I like that casting. We saw that one previously as well. Roger Dodger, new color variation of the Roger Dodger. How do you like that one, guys? I like it. I think it's cool. Put that aside. Next up we've got is High-Tech Missile. High-Tech Missile. We've got Head Starter, and we got another one of the Bat Planes. Put those aside. And we've got Twin Mill Gen E. We've got the Ford GT40, and we've got the Hot Wheels Armored Truck. And next up, we've got Hyper Rocker. There's a Hyper Rocker. I like that casting. I think it's kind of fun. Another one of the Volvo 850 Estates, and another 95 Mazda RX-7. And next up beside that, we've got the Roller Toaster, always a fun casting, the High-Tech Missile, and ooh, this is a new one. This is a new one as well. We got the 65 Mustang Convertible. And actually, funny enough, they did make this one previously, but they haven't released it for a while, so it's kind of fun that they have it. So here we go. We'll put that one aside. And next up, we got another one of them. There we go.
65 Ford Mustang convertible. I'm not sure if it was a 64 or 65 they previously made, so this could be a new casting. You guys can correct me in the comments. You guys know a lot as well. We got the Total Disposal, and we've got the Sword Warthog. And there we go, getting to the bottom of the first row. Power Rockets, new color variation of the 96 Porsche Carrera. Black. We saw it in white, we saw it in blue, now we get it in black. I like it. Another Porsche, we got the 917 LH, which we already saw previously in this case. And that's the first stack. Getting down to the next stack, we've got Poison Arrow. Wow, okay, that's like a jet plane, Poison Arrow. We got the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo, the longest named casting that we've ever seen. We've seen lots of different color variations of those ones now. Dune it up as well. And next up, we've got Pedal de Metal. Okay, that's a new casting. Haven't seen that one before. Then we've got Roller Toaster. There we go. And we'll pull some down here. A few of them are a little bit bent in here. Like this one right here, you can see that one's kind of bent. We got the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo. We've got Grass Chomper. I think this is the Treasure Hunt. It is the Treasure Hunt. There we go. There's a little Treasure Hunt logo just right on there. So Grass Chomper or Treasure Hunt. Chrysler Pacifica, new color variation. And 8 Crate. That's a cool looking casting. Some sort of like hot rod type of thing. There we go. And, ooh, Dodge Viper SRT 10 ACR. I like that. That one looks cool. And then another one of the Hyper Rockers. And we'll pull some more castings from up here as well. Ooh, look at that one. All right, so we got Cool One. We've got the 2 Jet Z. That's the Hot Wheels Legends Tour winter car from 2018. And we've got the Heavy Hitcher. And then we've got HW450F, the dirt bike. And then next up at the top right here, another one of the Chrysler Pacificas, and we've got the custom 71 El Camino, and another one of those 76 Greenwood Corvettes. Moving along to the bottom, we've got Rockin' Santa Sled, another one of them, Cruise Bruiser, and the Grupo X24, or Grupo X24, I never know if I'm pronouncing that one right. There it is. And we got the embosser where you can put a piece of paper in here and then stamp it down, and it stamps something on the actual piece of paper. So try that if you have the embosser car. We got the 68 Chevy Nova and another one of those Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismos. There we go. See, I got it down pat now, guys. We got the Hot Wheels Armored Truck is our next one. The Slide Kick, and this is such a cool casting. The RV there yet. We saw that one in the previous case. We got another one of those. And getting down here, what do we have? Ooh, that one's neat. 64 Impala, Chevy Impala, and this one looks like it's a tuned out variation. It is tuned. It's from the Tune series. That one's a neat one. I like that. That looks fun. We'll open that one up in the future. 68 Dodge Dart and the Dodge Viper AC8. I'm losing my speech here. Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR. There we go. We got it, guys. We got it. All right. Next up, we got custom El Camino Hollinator and the Super Van with the king on the side. Just as super van, so it's a very super van. And our last 3 cars, we've got the Roger Dodger, new color variation, and we've got that new 2008 Lancer Evolution, and the Hollinator. The 2020 Hot Wheels D case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Buns of Steel, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Porsche 918 Spyder. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off from the top right here. Pull down our first few cars, and first one up, wow, look at that, Bugatti Chiron, the black edition Bugatti Chiron, which is one that I've been looking forward to. I did get it in the 9-pack already, but I haven't got the single one, so that is good to have that one. Next up, we have the Roger Dodger, then we have the Bat Plane. We'll move on to the ones up here. Then we've got H Crate, brand new casting. We've got the Total Disposal, which is a really neat little casting. Then we've got the Speed Driver, which has got the little wrench on there, which is pretty neat. We've seen that before, kind of like a similar type of vehicle, like Tooligan, I think it was. Next up, we have the Forward Force. Then we have the Volvo 850 Estate, and we have the Skull Shaker. Put those ones aside. And we've got the recolor of the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. There's another one of the Volvo Estates, and the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600. And we've got the 67 Jeepster Commando. That was a super treasure hunt in the previous case. We've got the BMW K1300R and Robo Race Robo Car. Next up, ooh, I see some good ones here. We've got the brand new Manga Tuner. We've got a recolor of the custom 01 Acura Integra GSR. And we've got the Aston Martin Vulcan, brand new color variation. This one looks fantastic. Check that out in that white color. We'll get a closer look at that one once we open it up on our next video. Next up, we've got the 2018 Ford Mustang GT. We've got the Mazda REPU pickup truck and Forward Force. And then we've got Twin Mill Gen E. We've got another one of the Volvo 850 estate cars and the 96 Porsche Carrera.
Ooh, there's another one of the Aston Martin Vulcans, and another 2018 Ford Mustang GT Borla Edition, and the Alpine A110. That's a new color variation. It's got that nice graphics on the side of it. And it looks like we have another one of those Alpines down here. We've got the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor and the 65 Ford Mustang convertible. What else do we have down here? Head starter, really cool looking casting. Twin Mill Gen E and the Moon Eyes edition of the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup truck. Down to our bottom of the first half of the case. 96 Porsche Carrera. We've got the 64 Chevy Impala, and check out that cool looking art car, the 92 Ford Mustang. Put those aside and let's get down to our bottom of the case here. Move up to the top right there. Buns of Steel, and that one is the treasure hunt of the case. There we go, Buns of Steel treasure hunt. Then we've got the Surf and Turf. And what is this? Okay, that's kind of weird. Did the Bugatti fall off? Okay, it did. Here we have it right here. Okay, I've never seen that before. Of all cars too, it is the Bugatti Chiron that somehow came off of its casing right here. So you can see it just kind of fell apart. Okay, very interesting. Well, there we go. We've got our first unboxed car from the 2020 Hot Wheels D-Case, the Bugatti Chiron. We'll put that aside for a sec. There we go. Let's get that piece out of here. Not sure how that happened. There we go. Let's go ahead. We've got the Chrysler Pacifica. We've got the head starter and the Nerve Hammer. And what else do we have up here? 8 crates. We've got the 2008 Lancer Evolution and a new color variation of Diora 3. Check that one out. That's pretty neat. Nice sparkly color. All right. What else do we have here? We've got the Tankanator, new color variation, Rip Rod, nice red color variation of that, and Robo Race Robocar. 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600, Chrysler Pacifica, and the Radical Racer. What else do we have here? Rockin' Santa Sled, the Jeepster Commando, and a Roger Dodger. Ooh, I see one that I really like. 67 Nova. There is the Alpine A110 Cup car and the Moto Wing. And down here, we've got another one of the 2008 Ford Mustang GTs, 68 Dodge Dart, and the Super Van. Another one of the Super Vans, Cloak and Dagger. I was about to say Cloak and Dragger, but it's Cloak and Dagger. We've got the 2008 Lancer Evolution. And what else we have down here? We've got Cruise Bruiser. We've got the 68 Chevy Nova, 64 Chevy Impala. Getting down to the bottom here. 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600, Rip Rod, and Cruise Bruiser. And we go down to our very bottom. We've got another one of the Escorts, another Bugatti Chiron, very nice. I think we got 3 of those in this case, one of them that was open, and the Chrysler Pacifica.
The 2020 Hot Wheels E-Case. I know it's a little bit late, but better late than never. Let's go ahead and unbox it. If you would like to pick up a 2020 Hot Wheels E-Case, they are available at granitoys.com, so go check them out. The link is in the description box below. The treasure hunt for this case is the Batmobile, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Honda CRX. Hopefully we get one of those in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it now. We'll take a look at the first cars on the top right here. So first ones we have, custom 2001 Acura Integra GSR, the 2018 Honda Civic Type R, and the Aisle Driver. Next up we have one car that I didn't get in my last case, surprisingly. So we have the 92 Ford Mustang Art Cars one, very nice, and the Porsche 918 Spider. This is one that I didn't get in my previous case. For some reason, it just wasn't included. We have Fast Foodie as our next one. It's kind of like a donut racing car. It's pretty neat. All right, we'll put those aside. And up top here, we've got the Runway Rescue. We've got the new color variation of the Tesla Model 3. I really like this casting. So we got the gray color variation of that. And there's another Aisle Driver. We'll put those ones aside. And up top, 3 more cars. We've got Radical Racer, 2018 Honda Civic Type R, and the Batman Mobile, which I believe this one I don't think is the treasure hunt. Oh no, it is the treasure hunt, my bad. There we go. So there's your little treasure hunt logo right there. So that's the treasure hunt for the case. We'll put that one aside. And what we have up top here, we've got the 69 Chevelle tuned out variation. We've got the Fished and Chipped, and we've got the Baja truck. I really like this one. I think this one looks really neat. It's got the Hot Wheels logo and stuff all around it. That's a really cool casting. We'll have to open that one up in a future video. Next up, we've got La Fasta, another Tesla Model 3, and the 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback Gulf livery. And what else do we have? Custom Cadillac Fleetwood. Nice little Cadillac. There's another one, the Aston Martin Vulcans, and another 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Very nice. Can't get enough of those Bugattis. We've got the Cloak and Dagger. We've got the Diora 3 and another one of those 65 Mustang Fastbacks. And we've got the Forward Force, Aston Martin Vulcan, and another Porsche 918 Spider. So a few more doubles there. And what else do we have here? Ooh, we have one that I really like. There is the Geo Terra Street Stealth, and this is one of my favorite castings that's been released in the past few years. The Range Rover Velar in black now. So we originally got this one in, what did we get it in? Silver, then we got the white one, and now we've got the Range Rover Velar in black. So we've got all those nice spectrums of color variations. Next up, we've got the Alpine A110 Cup. We've got the 2018 Ford Mustang GT, and we've got the Audi RS5 Coupe, new color variation. I like that. That one looks really cool, especially with those gray wheels. Very nice looking casting. All right, what do we have down here? We've got the Nissan Silvia S13. That's a really cool looking casting. Very nice. Like the livery on the side of it as well. Tankinator, and there is the Honda CRX, the 88 CRX. That one looks like the mainline variation, not the supercharged hunt. That's right. All right, so maybe in the bottom we'll get the supercharged hunt variation. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get to the bottom right now. Pull this a bit forward here so you guys can see. Look, what do we have up top here first? So I dropped some cars. We've got the Geo Terra, another one of those, another one of the Nissan Silvia S13s, and there is Manga Tuner. I think we saw that one in the previous case though as well. And we'll go grab some more up top here. We've got the Surf and Turf Manga Tuner, another one of those, and another Audi RS5 Coupe. Love the casting. It's a really cool casting. Looking forward to opening those ones. We've got another 88 CRX, again, not the supercharged front variation. That's just the mainline variation. Forward Force and Tankinator. And the one that I dropped down right here was another Range Rover Velar. Cool. Okay, we got a couple of those ones. And we got another Bugatti Chiron. Awesome. Love the Bugattis. Surf and Turf, another one of those as well. What else do we have in here? 2018 Ford Mustang GT. Circle Tracker, and 49 Ford F1. All right. And go down even further here. Quick Bite, the ice cream truck. Rip Rod and Donut Drifter. Another Donut Drifter. All right, we'll put those ones down here. We got the 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup, the Mazda REPU, and the El Viento. What else do we have? Ford Ranger Raptor, the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. I love that casting. There is your Moto Wing as well, and another Alpine A110 Cup car. And custom Cadillac Fleetwood, Mazda REPU, another one of those pickup, and a Time a Taxi. And I believe this one will come as a Hot Wheels ID car in some of the cases as well. So check out the Time a Taxi Hot Wheels ID variation. What else do we have? We got another 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. We've got the Nerve Hammer and Beat All. Check out the neon coloring of the Beat All. That's interesting. Cool, cool. Getting down to the bottom here, we got the Aeropod 49 Volkswagen Beetle pickup. And check that out. Just speaking of Hot Wheels IDs, we've got the Time a Taxi Hot Wheels ID. So we did get it in this case. There we go. Pretty cool looking. So you can see how it's all white, different packaging and stuff for this casting. And then on the bottom, you can see the little chip for the Hot Wheels ID. So nice collectible one. And last but definitely not least, the bottom of the barrel here, Speed Driver, Rip Rod, and Mod Rod new color variation. I love this casting, guys.
2020 Hot Wheels FKs. And of course, we'll start right on the top right here. Let's see what we've got for our first three cars. We've got the Audi RS5 Coupe, that new colorway, the I Believe, and the Land Rover Series 3 pickup. That looks like a new color variation of it. Looks really, really neat. I do like that one. Put those aside. We'll see what else we have up top here. Another one of the I Believes, a Runway Rescue, and the Nissan Silvia S13. That's a pretty neat looking casting. And next up, we've got the Turbone Charge, new colorway, Carbonator, and the 88 Honda CRX. I like that casting, looks really neat. And next up, we've got, looks like a new colorway of the wheelie chair. We've got the Geo Terra, and there is that Range Rover Velar, black one. Very, very nice looking casting. I love that. One of my favorite castings, the Range Rover Velar. Tooligan, we've got the La Fasta, and ooh, check this one out. This one is that new Thomas the Train Locomotorin. Check it out. There's a little Thomas guy in the front end of that. That's a neat casting. Can't wait to open that one up. We will in a future video. And we've got the Baja Truck. I like this casting. And there is the Mattel Dreammobile. This is a brand new casting. Check that one out. We saw a lot of concept pictures of that one. Now we've got it in person. And we will open that one up on our future video. And there is the Baja Truck again, another one of those. And we've got the 69 Chevelle, the Tesla Model 3, love that casting, and the La Fasta. And after that,
we've got 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback, almost stuttered there. The Baja Truck again, and the Fished and Chipped. Great looking artwork on there. And after that, we've got the Subaru Impreza WRX STI variation. Great looking colorway of that. The Mazda RX-7. That's a nice looking new recolor. And the Donut Drifter. And down at the bottom, getting closer to the bottom here, Diaper Dragger. There's Diaper Dragger. It's a girl, it says on the side of it. I think there was one that says it's a boy, the blue one. So there you go. You can have a little surprise party announcements if you want with the Hot Wheels. Tesla Model 3 and the Aisle Driver. And getting close down to the bottom, Road Bandit, new color variation. This one was a fairly popular casting released earlier in the year. And then we've got the 2005 Ford Mustang GT and a Runway Rescue, another one of those. And on the bottom of the first half, our last three on the bottom here, another Fished and Chipped, and the Hot Wheels Warp Speeder, and the Honda Monkey Z50, or Z50. There you go. And let's go on to the bottom right here. We'll see what we have down at the top. We'll reach here, we'll grab some cars. And the Indy Oval, new color variation. Check out the wheels on that. Definitely some different wheels we haven't seen on the Indy Oval before. I love the Indy Oval. It's one of my favorite castings. Grupo X24 and the Land Rover Series 3 pickup. There's that new color variation of it. And grab some more up top right here. We've got, ooh, wow, look at that one. The Volkswagen Baja Bug. That's a new color variation. That's a cool looking casting. Wow. That's so neat. There's Mod Rod, one of the neat new ones released last year, and the 2018 Copo Camaro SS, new color variation of that one. We'll start on this side here. And High Tech Missile, the Clip Rod. Okay, that's a very different one. Check that out. Okay, that's going to be an interesting one to open. I don't know much about the Clip Rod. If you guys know anything about that, what it does and stuff, comment down below, let me know. And we'll open it up though in the future. Roger Dodger. It's a nice new color variation of that one. And what do we have on top? Ooh, 87 Dodge D100 K&N edition. That's a new colorway. The Time Ataxi and another Mod Rod. All right, and we've got the El Viento, the 49 Ford F1. That's a new color variation, and Chill Mill. Check out Chill Mill. There we go. And what else do we have? Up top right there. Let's grab some. Oh, there we go. Dropping cars. I know some of you guys commented on my previous video saying it's not an unboxing case video by PeaktimeRacing unless you drop cars. So there we go. I've already dropped some. The Circle Tracker, the Quick Bites, and the 49 Ford F1. And the cars that I dropped down here. The Batmobile. There we go. Nice, nice. The 95 Mazda RX-7. New color variation. It says Mazda Speed on the side. That's cool. And then there's another one of the Quick Bites Ice Cream Edition. And there's another one of the Xpera Motors Edition Clip Rod. Again, not 100% sure what it does, but we'll have to open it up in a future video and find out. And the 69 Chevelle, the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug. There's that cool variation of it. And we've got the 88 Honda CRX Range Rover Velar and the 64 Chevy Impala. All right, getting down to the bottom, getting closer to the bottom here. El Viento, there's El Viento, and the Formula E Gen 2 car. So Formula E, so they've got the all-electric cars, so that's a really cool one. I like Formula E cars. Very, very neat that we're getting some of those now to the Hot Wheels lineup. Octane, new color variation of Octane, and we are on the near bottom row here. Geoterra, Octane, and the Locomotrin, the new Thomas the Train variation, so that's another one of those from this case. And we get to the very bottom, our last three cars. Formula E Gen 2, another one of those, the Audi RS5 Coupe, and the Circle Tracker. 2020 Hot Wheels G case. The Hot Wheels ID for this case is the Motosaurus, the Treasure Hunt is the Dodge Daytona Tunes, and the Super Treasure Hunt is the Nissan GTR. Let's hope that we get one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. If you guys want to pick up your own Hot Wheels case, check out granatoys.com. It's the best place to buy Hot Wheels cases. Check out the first link in the description below. All right, let's get started at the top right here. And the first one we have is the Honda Monkey Z50 and the Hot Wheels Warp Speeder. And up top, we've got a Mazda RX-7. I like this casting, it's nice. And we got a couple of ones that we saw in the previous cases. We've got the Duck and Roll, and there's the 98 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version. Like I said, we saw that one in the previous case. And then there's the Diaper Dragger. Up top here, we've got a new color of the Road Bandit. We've got the 2005 Ford Mustang. That's a nice looking green color. And we've got the 64 Chevy Nova Wagon. After that, we've got Dune It Up. That's a new color of Dune It Up. We've got the Hot Wheels Warp Speeder and Wheelie Chair. And then we've got the 42 Willys M8 Jeep. Wow, that's like a kind of like maybe a dragster, like an off-road dragster Jeep. That's really nice looking. Dodge D100, I really like this car. And then there's the Mattel Dreammobile. Very, very cool. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Tooligan. It looks like a new color of that one. There's the Turbocharged. And there's that Thomas the Train Locomotorin. You can see Thomas on the front right there. Very interesting casting for Hot Wheels. And there is the 2017 Nissan GTR R35. That is the mainline variation. There is a Super Treasure Hunt variation of that one though. And there is the Power Rocket and the 64 Chevy Impala. Right. And we've got the Motosaurus, and there is a Hot Wheels ID version of this one. That's just the regular one. There's the Mazda RX-7 again, and an Octane. And I talked about this car previously on my Hot Wheels news show, and this is from the Netflix series. You can see right there. So if you want to check out that series, that car will be in it. There's a new color of RV There Yet, which is one of the coolest, interesting castings. There we've got another Mattel Dreammobile. We've got the Batmobile in gold chrome, and the Land Rover Series 3 pickup truck. And we've got the Carbonator. We've got a Heavy Hitcher, and we've got a new color variation of the 2 Jet Z, which is the 2018 Hot Wheels Legends Tour winner. 2019, I believe, actually. All right, what else do we have down here? Ooh, I really like this car, the 76 Greenwood Corvette. It's a really cool casting. Like the look of that one. Turbocharged and Leinster Prototype. Let's get a closer look at that one. I haven't actually seen this car before. That looks to be a new casting. Very, very interesting. Looks like some sort of almost jet car, like a super top speed car. All right, let's get down to the bottom of this case, and let's see if we can get any of those cool casting. Custom Ford Maverick. Wow, that is neat. Look at the flames on that one. Indy 500 Oval, 64 Chevy Impala. We've got the Hyper Rocker, new color variation of the Hyper Rocker. There's another Octane and the Carbonator. And the Carbonator, in case you guys didn't know, this little piece right here is a bottle opener. So if you want to open up a can of beer or pop or soda or whatever you want, you can use that. I've actually tried it, works really well. We've got the wheelie chair. We've got the 85 Honda City Turbo 2 in a new red color variation. That looks pretty neat, actually. Some lots of recolors of that one. And we've got the Treasure Hunt. This is the Dodge Charger Daytona Treasure Hunt. You can see the little Treasure Hunt logo right there on the back. I like this color, though. Very, very cool. Yellow, my favorite color. All right, cool. We're lucky to get that one. What else do we got up here? We've got another one of the Ion Motors Thresher. We've got the Road Bandits and the Locomotorin, Thomas the Train. And we've got Bone Shaker. That looks to be a new color variation of the Bone Shaker. There we go. Always good to have extra Bone Shakers. There's another one of these Subaru Imprezas and the Chill Mill. All right, put those down. Ooh, this is one that I was looking forward to. We've got the brand new color variation, the yellow 1996 Porsche Carrera. I like that one. Love this casting. Great looking in yellow. There's another Chill Mill and a 95 Mazda RX-7. And that's one that we saw previously as well. And ooh, 52 Hudson Hornet. That looks really cool. Wow, I like that. There we got the Chrysler Pacifica and Duck and Roll. All right, some good cars in this case. We got the Batmobile. There's that gold chrome Batmobile again. Another one of the Mazda RX-7s and the Clip Rod. And I showed this one previously on my case opening video where this is actually a clip on the car, which is kind of an interesting casting. All right, let's go ahead and see what else we have down here. We got another one of the Land Rover Series 3 pickups, the Indy 500 Oval, and a Grupo X24. It's a new color variation. Looks kind of like a taxi color. I like this casting, though. It's a cool casting. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug, which is a cool casting. I like it. 2018 Popo Camaro SS, and cool one. All right, getting down to the bottom here. Ooh, 89 Porsche 944. That is a really cool one. We saw this one previously released in red, and it's kind of like a light gold or almost tan color to it. It's cool. There's another clip rod and a high-tech missile. And our last two cars at the bottom, we have the Leinster Prototype, the 87 Dodge D100, and the 2005 Ford Mustang. 2020 H case, as you can see. Crack it open and see what cars are inside. This has just been sitting for a long time, and I'm excited to see all of these cars here. I have no idea what they are here, guys. All right, we've opened it up. Let's go ahead and start it off right from the top right here. We've got High Beam right there. We've got the Dune It Up and 42 Willys MB Jeep. And we'll put those aside and we'll go right to the top right here. And we've got 64 Chevy Nova Wagon, the Motosaurus, and Twin Mill Gen E. Okay, nothing too crazy so far. We've got the Skydome. We've got Duck and Roll. I really like this casting. It's actually super fun. So super nice to have one of those. 96 Porsche Carrera in yellow. Really liking that yellow look to the Porsche. All right, what do we have up here? we've got the BMW K1300R motorbike, the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo, and look at that, the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. Love that one. Very cool to have another one of those. All right, what do we have down here? We've got the 52 Hudson Hornets, the 2017 Nissan GTR R35. Look at that great looking color. And we've got the 8 Crate. All right, and we've got our next ones, the Power Rocket, the Pixel Shaker, and the 64 Nova Wagon. Next, we've got, look at that, Skate Grom, the skateboarder. This one is for the Olympics. I'm thinking if any of these Olympic cars will be collectible in the future, just because they do say Tokyo 2020, which we do know did not happen. They actually had it in 2021. We've got the Power Rocket, and we have the Hyper Rocker. And what else do we have here? We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette, the Heavy Hitcher, and the 2013 Hot Wheels Chevy Camaro Special Edition from the Hot Wheels Dream Garage series. That's a really cool looking color. I don't remember having that one way back, but we got it now. What else do we have? We have the Honda S2000. We've got the 91 GMC Cyclone and the Custom 71 El Camino. All right, some pretty good cars coming out now. We've got the Robo Race Robocar. We've got the RV There Yet, and the 68 Nova Wagon. Look at that color of that one. Looks fantastic. And we'll go down to our bottom row here. We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette again. We've got the Heavy Hitcher. And look at that McLaren P1. A fantastic Hot Wheels casting. Love all the color variations of that one. And then we've got this one right here. Just kind of like a grainy teal color to it. Really cool. All right, we'll put that aside. And we've got the 2017 Nissan GTR R35, another one of those, 2 Jet Z, and the Linster Prototype. All right, going down to our second half of the case, we'll pull out this little cardboard paper piece right there. I'll throw that aside. We'll grab the box right up here. We've got the Hyper Rocker again. We've got the Jaguar XJ220. This has been a very fast car down the Peak Time Racing track, so you know what? We've got another one. Maybe we'll open up, put it down the track as well. 68 Dodge Dart, the big Mopar on the side of it. And up top, we've got Cloak and Dagger. We've got the 91 GMC Cyclone, another one of those ones, and the custom Ford Maverick. Look at the flame job on that one. Fantastic. And up top, Honda City Turbo 2. We've got the Nerve Hammer and Dune It Up. What else do we have? Another 2 Jet Z. We've got the Ion Motors Thresher, and this is the Fast and Furious Spy Racers car. You can see it's got that on there, that Netflix series. And we've got the Total Disposal, which I really like this casting. I think it's cool. I think it's super fun. I like the design of it. It's really funky. So it's cool to have another one of those. What else do we have here? We've got, wow, look at that. The Datsun Bluebird Wagon Momo Edition. There we go. Wow, that looks so cool. We've got the 52 Hudson Hornet and the Chrysler Pacifica. And we've got, ooh, look at that. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Party Wagon, Corvette ZR1 convertible, 2019. Great looking casting, love that one. And we've got another Duck and Roll. And what else do we have here? We've got the Bone Shaker. We've got the Cool One and the Volvo 850 Estate. Nice cool livery on that one. And we've got, ooh, we have another, oh nice, I like this. Custom 77 El Camino, really cool 1970 Dodge Power Wagon. Love this casting, especially this color, it looks really, really good. And we've got the 96 Porsche Carrera in yellow, another one of those ones. And we've got Rockin' Santa Sled. Ooh, good timing, it is Christmas time, so good to have one of those ones. And we've got the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss, and look at that, the Bat Plane. All right. And getting down to our bottom right here, we've got the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo, one of the longest names on a Hot Wheels car ever. Look at that, pretty cool color. 85 Honda Civic, Honda City Turbo 2, not Civic, and we've got the Cool One. Our bottom row, we have the Linster Prototype, the custom Ford Maverick, and the 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. Awesome. Our last 3 cars at the very bottom of the case. Looks like my case got a little bit ripped on the bottom there somehow as well. We've got the Hot Wheels Formula Solar, HW Formula Solar, the 96 Porsche 944 Turbo, and a Party Wagon.
2020 Hot Wheels J case. The treasure hunt for this case is Power Pistons, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. Let's go ahead, open it up, and unbox it and see what's inside.
And we'll start it off right up at the top right here. And our first two great new castings, we've got the Honda S2000 in this new yellow color. It looks like a Moon Eyes car, but it is not actually one, just in those similar colors. Then we've got the Tanner Fox Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Look at that brand new, amazing looking colorway on there. Let's go ahead and see what else we have. We've got the brand new 1991 GMC Cyclone pickup truck. Been really waiting for this casting, so we finally got our hands on that one. And let's go ahead and see what else we have here. Some other new casting as well. First up, we've got the Robo Race Robocar in silver, new colorway for that, and a new color for the 1968 Chevy Nova. Then a brand new casting that I've been really waiting for, the 2020 Jeep Gladiator. Check this one out, such a cool looking car. And check out those like motorbikes on the back right there, also in the little pickup truck area. Beautiful looking casting, can't wait to open that one up. And then next we've got the Power Pistons, and I believe this is the treasure hunt for the case. There is our treasure hunt logo right there. It is indeed. So this one is called the Power Pistons. Cool, cool, cool. We got the Humvee and another brand new casting. It is the 1998 Honda Prelude. Lots of great new castings in the 2020 Hot Wheels JK so far, and we're not even halfway through here, guys. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Jeep Gladiator, another one of those. Brand new colorway of the McLaren P1. Love this car. And there is our Sesto Elemento. This looks to be the mainline variation. It is. It's not the Super Treasure Hunt variation, but there is a potential of us still getting the Super Treasure Hunt in this case, but that's just the mainline variation. We'll definitely open that one up in a future video as well. Then we've got the 1968 Shelby GT500, followed by the Jaguar XJ220, and a new color of the Pixel Shaker. There it is. That's a really fun casting. All right, what else do we have here? We've got 8 crates in a new white colorway. Look at those white wheels on tires on there as well, or black wheels, but the white tires. That's neat. Definitely interesting. Oh, check this one out. We've got the Hot Wheels ID edition of the Bone Shaker. Very, very cool. So a lot of cases that don't have the Super Treasure Hunt will have the Hot Wheels ID chase car in there. So, I mean, we're not going to get a Super most likely. There's still potential. We could. But we did get the Bone Shaker Hot Wheels ID. Super excited to get that one. Then we've got the McLaren P1 again. Another one of those. All right, what else do we have? This is such a great case so far, guys. I'm super excited for this one. There is the 1957 Plymouth Fury, followed by the BMW Z4M Motorsports, as well as the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. Looks like a new color variation of that one. All right, then we've got Croc Rod. There is Croc Rod, followed up by the brand new 1990 Acura NSX. I believe this is considered the NSX R. It does have the R on there, although it's only specified as just the 1990 Acura NSX, but that's okay. New color of the Velocita, which is an ode to the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, which unfortunately have now been canceled, but it looks like we'll still get a lot of these Tokyo 2020 cars coming out in upcoming cases. We got the Twin Mill Gen E, brand new colorway. It looks like a matte red finish. That's an interesting car. We'll definitely have to open that one up. Batplane, and ooh, wow, check out this blacked out variation of the Jaguar XESV Project 8. All black windows, black tires, black wheels, black spoiler, everything black. It's just got the red lights on the back, but wow, beautiful, beautiful, and all that blacked out car. Put that aside, grabbing some more here. Oh my gosh, I'm just super excited, guys. Rockin' Santa Sled, we've got the High Beam, and check it out. 2016 Lamborghini Centenario Roadster, brand new color, amazing in that white with the red trim. Wow, wow, guys, there's gonna be so many highlights in this case, and we're only halfway through. We're not even fully through this case here. Skydome's our next one. 2018 Ford Mustang GT, and Beat All in a new color. Put those aside there. Then we've got BMW Z4 Motorsports. Looks like this card got bent somehow in here. That's interesting. Then we've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. Check it out, red with the white wheels. That looks so cool. Really, really like this one. They do have this one as a Supercharger hunt as well, but that is the mainline variation. And check this out, we got another Tokyo 2020 car. It is Skate Grom from the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020 series, which, you know, maybe they're gonna call it the Tokyo 2021 series when they release more of these. We'll have to find out in the future, guys. All right, we're done our first half. Let's get down to the next half of our case here. Again, this has been probably the best case so far of 2020, guys. All right, Custom Auto, and this is that really nice, cool looking casting. Check out the purple gold wheels on there, very nice. Hot Wheels Formula Solar, and let's just skip over the Formula Solar. Get to this one, the 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. Brand new casting. Wow, so good, so good. Again, just another great casting for this case. We're gonna have so many highlights for this case, guys. All right, let's go over to our next one. Oh, another new casting. It is the Party Wagon from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There it is. I've been really waiting for this casting. Hot Wheels screen time. Then we've got the High Beam. And that's another Tokyo 2020 car right there. High beam, another Hot Wheels Formula Solar. What else do we have down here? Oh, the new color of the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo. Great casting release last year. We got some another one of the Honda Preludes, the 1998 Honda Prelude, plus a new color of the Volvo 850 Estate car. Originally, we saw this one in white. And did we see this one in gray? We might have seen this one in gray as well. I can't remember. But there we go. We got a new color variation of that one as well. Rockin' Santa Sled, another one of those thrown in there. All right, so what else do we have up here? We got the 2018 Ford Mustang GT, and check it out, the new color of the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT. There it is. Very, very cool. All right, what else do we have down here? Another one of the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo, plus the 1970 Dodge Power Wagon. Check it out. And I believe this one does have the plastic base on there. They originally released this one in more of the premium set series ones, and it had a metal base. Now we get the plastic base one, but I put this as one of my favorite castings ever made because it's just such a fantastic looking car. I mean, I'm not even that big of a truck guy, but this casting was done just perfect. So can't wait to open that one up. Then we've got a Datsun Bluebird Wagon 510. Check it out, Momo Edition. We did see this one previously as just the sedan variation in a Momo. Now we've got the Bluebird Wagon Edition as a Momo series. Put that there. And then next up, we've got the Bone Shaker. We've got the Volvo 850 Estate and the BMW 1300R. This Bone Shaker is the main line version of our ID variation. So there we go. So you can see the ID one. It's got that Spectra Flame paint job on there. This one's just got the normal paint job on there. Very, very cool. All right, we'll put those aside. Next up, we've got another one of the 2019 Corvette ZR1s. Check that one out. That would have been good in my Corvette C7 video, but now we've got it to add to the collection of those. Another one of the Datsun wagons, and another party wagon, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles car. And let's see what our next three cars are. We've got the Nerve Hammer, then we've got the Erkenstein Rod. I think we saw this one previously. Pretty cool looking casting. We got the 68 Dodge Dart as well. All right, let's see what else we have down here. We'll pick up another three. We've got Total Disposal. This is a nice, cool looking casting. Then we've got the Manga Tuner. Not too sure what I think about Manga Tuner. It's interesting, it's different. I'm not a huge fan of it though. All right, guys, and next up we have the Nerve Hammer again. We'll put that one aside. And what else do we have down here? 68 Chevy Nova, another one of those ones with that shark paint job on there. This is a new colorway. And we've got the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. That's a brand new colorway version on that one as well. And another one of the Erkenstein rods. All right, we're getting to the bottom here, guys. What else do we have? We've got a Skate Grom, another Tokyo 2020 car. We've got the Cloak and Dagger. There we go. Look at the Cloak and Dagger right there. Pretty cool looking casting. Good paint job on that one. Check it out on the side. Then we've got the custom 2001 Acura Integra GSR. All right, and our last three cars before we get to our highlights of the case, the 1968 Dodge Dart, the Jaguar XJ220, new color of that one, and another one of the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT.
2020 Hot Wheels K case. The treasure hunt for this case is a Hot Wheels Ford truck, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 57 Chevy. Let's see if we get either one of those in. All right, let's start unboxing it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. Our first car is the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. That's the Tanner Fox edition. Then we've got the Velocita and a 68 Shelby GT500. And next we have another one of the Porsche 911 GT3 RSs, a Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. This one was previously the Super Treasure Hunt. This is just the mainline variation. Then we got the 1998 Honda Prelude. All right, good start. We've got a brand new color for the Audi RS5 Coupe in black. Very, very nice looking in that black color. We've got the 2020 Jeep Gladiator and another one of the 98 Honda Preludes. And next up, we've got the 49 Ford F1. We've got the Nissan 300ZX in that brand new Japanese police color. Love that. And we have the 57 Chevy, and this looks to be just the mainline variation. There is the Super Treasure Hunt variation of this one, though, so hopefully we'll get that one. We'll keep on looking through. Next, we've got the custom Ford truck right here, and this one is the Treasure Hunt. You can see that Treasure Hunt logo just on the top, so that's cool that we got the Treasure Hunt of the 49 Ford, or the 56 Ford truck, and the 68 Shelby GT500, and then we've got the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. So very cool. We got that Treasure Hunt. Another one of the Civic Type Rs. Then we've got the 57 Plymouth Fury and Mad Props. All right, it's a good case so far. We got the Rip Rod, nice new color of that one, the Velocita, and the 1990 Acura NSX. Then we've got the 2018 Ford Mustang GT Borla Edition and two of the Beat Alls. All right.
And then we've got the BMW Z4M Motorsports. There is that 2016 Lamborghini Centenario Roadster in that new white color. And we've got the Batcopter. Sorry, I almost said Batchopper, but it's Batcopter. And there we go. And another one of the 2018 Ford Mustangs, HW450F, and the BMW Z4M Motorsports, another one of those. And what else do we have down here? There's another one of the Lamborghini Centenario Roadsters, the Jaguar XESV Project 8 in the new color, and the 86 Monte Carlo SS. That's an interesting looking one. I like the color of that one. That one looks pretty cool. Awesome. Let's see what we have down below. And we'll start up here. We've got the 69 Camaro, convertible Camaro, and the Grand Cross in the Hot Wheels racing team coloration there. It's interesting. Looks kind of cool. Nice looking, like kind of SUV, almost like a Lamborghini Urus of some sorts. All right, we'll put those ones down. What else do we have up top right here? We've got the 69 Camaro, another one of those. We've got the Roger Dodger 2.0 new color, and here's a brand new color variation. It's the Range Rover Velar in red. We previously have seen this one in silver, black, white, and now we've got the red variation. I really like this casting though, it's really cool. All right, we'll put that one down. And we've got Custom Auto, Manga Tuner new color variation, another one of the Custom Autos, cool. And we'll go up top right here. We've got Electro Silhouettes, we've got the La Fasta, and Velasa Racer in a new color. All right, we've got the Circle Tracker. We've got Formula E Gen 2 car, and that's a new color variation. We previously had that one in black. And here's a new casting, the Big Bel Air. That is really cool. I like that one. It's kind of like an off-road Bel Air. Very, very neat. Interesting. All right, what else do we have? Velasa Racer. We've got the custom Cadillac Fleetwood. That's a really long-looking car. And the Erkenstein Rod. I really like that casting. It's a really fun new casting. And what else do we have? Bone Shaker. And this one they did make as a Hot Wheels ID variation. That's just the mainline variation. We've got the 2 Tough and the 2010 Toyota Tundra. Awesome. And here's another one of the Bone Shakers that they made like the Hot Wheels ID variation. That's just the main line. And my looking forward to favorite new casting of this case, it is the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. We got 2 of them, and I can't tell, it might be a matte finish paint job. No, I think it's just glossy. We'll have to open it up in our next video, but there it is, the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. Very cool. Highlight car of the case for sure. We got the Toyota 2000 GT. That's a really cool one. We haven't seen that casting for a while. There's the Big Bel Air again, and another Manga tuner. And down below here, ooh, that's a nice new one too. That's the Datsun 620. That's like a nice matte finish to it. We've got the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser and the 57 Plymouth Fury. All right, and next up we've got the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class and 2 of the custom 2001 Acura Integra GSRs. There we go. And our last 3 cars of the case, we have the 71 Dodge Charger, the 69 Dodge Charger 500, and the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. The 2020 Hot Wheels L case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Dune Daddy, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Chevy pickup. We also have a chance to get a Hot Wheels ID Batmobile. If you want to get your own Hot Wheels cases, go check out granittoys.com. You can subscribe so you can receive every new Hot Wheels release case as fast as possible. I will link them in the description box below. I also have a huge giveaway going on right now, so make sure you go like my Facebook page and subscribe to me here on YouTube, and you are entered in to win. All right, let's go ahead and unbox the 2020 Hot Wheels L case. We will start it right up at the top right here. And first one we see is the 1992 BMW M3 Police Edition. Then we've got the 42 Willys MB Jeep. And we've got the 1986 Monte Carlo SS. Next, we've got, looks like a brand new casting, one that I've been really looking forward to. It is the 2019 Kia Stinger GT. I can't wait to open this one up on our next video. HW450F and the 2 Tough. Moving on to our next ones, we've got Electro Silhouettes, we've got the Formula E Gen 2 car, and Batcopter. We've got the Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo, a brand new recolor of the Shelby Cobra 427 SC, very nice looking, and a brand new casting, the Land Rover Defender 90. Really, really like that one. Nice. All right, what else do we have? Datsun 620, the Mad Props, and Night Dragon. Then we've got the Night Dragon again, we've got the TV series Batmobile, and we've got another one of the Kia Stinger GTs. Then we've got the 1969 Camaro,
we've got Roger Dodger 2.0, and really cool looking new casting. It is Alpha Pursuit Police Edition. That's really neat. I like that. And then we've got the black Audi RS5 Coupe. We've got the Baja truck and a clip rod. We've got the Alpine A110 Cup car, new silver color variation, 92 Ford Mustang, that's an art car, new color variation as well, and the TV series Batmobile. We've got the 69 Dodge Charger 500, La Fasta, and another one of these Land Rover Defender 90s. We've got the Hot Wheels armored truck, the 57 Chevy, and that's just the standard one, not a super. And we've got the Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo. 49 Ford F1, we've got the 2010 Chevy Impala, and it looks like we have a new recolor of the Corvette Z06, now in white. Moving on to the bottom of the case, let's check out what we have up here. We've got the Mountain Mauler, the 69 Chevy pickup, that's just the standard one, not the super, and we've got the custom Cadillac Fleetwood. 71 Dodge Charger. We've got a recolor of the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug and the 69 Dodge Charger 500. Fast Feline, Audi RS5 Coupe, Datsun 620, the pickup truck. We've got the Big Bel Air, another one of those Datsun pickups, and another Alpha Pursuit. A couple that fell over here. We've got the Circle Tracker, the Formula E Gen 2 car, and we've got the Forward Force, Velosa Racer, Circle Tracker, and the custom Cadillac Fleetwood. Ooh, there's that Audi R8 Spider 2019 version, Too Tough, and the 2010 Toyota Tundra pickup truck. Got another one of the Audis, and the Mercedes-Benz A-Class, and a brand new recolor of the 1991 Mazda MX-5 Miata in yellow. I like that. There's that Cobra again, 427. We've got the 69 Camaro and Roger Dodger 2.0. Range Rover Velar, Grand Cross, and 52 Chevy. Velosa Racer, 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302. I really like that new casting. And the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class. And our final three cars here. La Fasta, Electro Silhouette, and the Hot Wheels Armored 2020 Hot Wheels M case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Triceratops, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 65 Ford Galaxy. There's also a very special new Lamborghini. Let's go ahead and start unboxing it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll grab a couple cars out. We've got the 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302. We got this previously, very cool looking car. Then we have the Astana Moto. This is part of the Fast and Furious Spy Racers, which is on Netflix. All right, let's see what we have next. We've got a 49 Merc. That is really cool. I kind of like the color on that. The look of that is really neat. And what else do we have up top here? We've got the 1992 BMW M3. We've got the 2019 Kia Stinger GT. Love that color. 42 Willys MB Jeep. And then we've got a clip rod and the 89 Mazda Savannah RX-7 FC35. That's a cool looking car. And pedal de metal. After that, we've got the Rip Rod, and this one is all chromed out, very cool looking. We've got the Corvette C706 in white and the Land Rover Defender 90. We've got another Corvette, the C706, Surf and Turf, and the 2010 Chevy Impala. That looks like a NASCAR type car. Ooh, and here's the special Lamborghini. First, we'll look at the Hot Wheels armored truck and the brand new 2017 Lamborghini Urus. And we did have the Lamborghini Urus previously from Hot Wheels, but it was the concept variation. This is the actual stock production variation. It looks so much better. I can't wait to open this one up. And we'll put those aside. Next up, we've got another one of the Astana Motos. We've got the TV series Batmobile and the 92 Ford Mustang from the Hot Wheels Art Cars. And we've got another chromed out car. It is the Batmobile. We've got the Alpine A110 Cup car and a Land Rover Defender 90. Rip Rod again, not chromed out, TV series Batmobile and the 2009 Kia Stinger GT.
All right, good case so far. And there's more to come. We've got the Geoterra. Sorry, I almost pronounced that very wrong, but Geoterra. We've got the Baja truck and the 89 Mazda Savana again. There we go. And we've got another clip rod, the Baja truck, and the 70 Volkswagen Baja Bug. What do we have down here? We've got Roger Dodger, new color of that. The 65 Ford Galaxy. This looks to be like the regular mainline variation, not the super. And we've got a Dodge Charger Drift, and that's in a really cool matte color. That's gonna be interesting to open up. And we'll go to the bottom of the case now. Take out that paper. And what do we have up here? We've got the 52 Hudson Hornet and the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug, another one of those. And we've got some cars up here. We'll take all these down here, right here. All right, we've got the 69 Chevy pickup. We've got the 84 Firebird, Pontiac Firebird, a Mountain Mauler, and custom Ford Maverick, all flamed out. And then we've got another one of those Ford Mavericks, the 92 BMW M3 Police Edition, and the Slide Kick. All right. And next up, we've got the Fast Feline, then the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect, and a Donut Drifter. What else do we have? Roger Dodger, the new color. There's the new Tesla Model 3 in blue. I love this new color of this one. Looks fantastic. And we've got the Sand Blaster. And what else do we have down here? Rip Rod in a new color, nice black color there. And we've got the Moto Wing and the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata in yellow. That looks really cool, like that. And what do we have? We have Ford Falcon XB, and we've got two of the Forward Force. Okay. And we've got some more cars down here. 69 Chevy pickup, another one of those. 52 Chevy, and the Linster Prototype. What do we have? We've got another one of those Teslas. Love that. The 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor in a new color. And we've got another 52 Chevy. And we're getting close to the bottom here. Turbone Charged. There's another one of those Miatas. And we've got Surfs Up. Wow, that is a very interesting one. This is obviously made for the Olympic series, but look at that car. Wow, that is really, really cool. I love how they do that. Can't wait to open that one up. That's going to be fun. And we've got custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT with the Hot Wheels Racing logo. There's another one of those 69 Ford Boss 302 Mustangs and the Alpine Cup car. And our last three cars of the 2020 M case is the Speed Driver, the Turbo Rooster, and the Hot Wheels Armored Truck. 2020 Hot Wheels N case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Beatles Yellow Submarine, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. The ID chase car for this case is the Aston Martin 177. Let's hope that we get one of those cars in this case. Let's go ahead and start unboxing. And we'll start it off right up top right here, and let's see our first three cars. First up, we've got the 1984 Pontiac Firebird in red. Very nice looking car. We did see this one in the previous case. And we have the 49 Merc, really cool looking flame job on there. And next, we've got a recolor of the 1991 GMC Cyclone. We saw this one originally in black, and now we've got it in red. I really, really like this one. Our next three cars just right up top right here, and ooh, check that out. We've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, and this is just looks to be the regular. It doesn't look to be the super treasure hunt variation of it, but nonetheless, such a good looking casting. I'm really happy to get another one of those. And next up, we have the 1996 Chevrolet Impala SS in black. A new casting to this case. Very, very nice. And this one, we saw lots of picture releases before we hit this casting, and here we go. We've got that one. Nice, nice, nice. I'm liking that. And the treasure hunt for the case, it's the Beatles Yellow Submarine, and it looks like it's kind of awkwardly placed in there. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. It doesn't move around or anything like that, but that is your treasure hunt for this case, the Yellow Submarine. A very cool looking casting. And we'll put that aside, and we'll move on to the top right up here. We've got the Rip Rod in chrome. We saw that one in the previous case. There's the 1989 Mazda Savana RX-7 FC35 or 3S. I'm not sure if it's an S or a 5. And we've got the Pedal de Metal. There we go, X Racers. And ooh, I see a new recolor, which is one that we're looking forward to. It's a recolor of the McLaren P1, and this is in like a dark gray color with blacked out wheels on it. Looks fantastic. I absolutely love the McLaren P1, and I'm so happy to see another recolor of that one. Then we've got the Aston Martin 177, and this one, they do have a Chase ID variation of this car, which hopefully we get in this case. We'll see, maybe, but other than that, that's the mainline variation for it. And then we have the Sky Boat. Looks to be a new recolor of Sky Boat. It's got kind of like a matte finish black on the front of it. That'd be interesting to open up and see what it's like. All right, moving on to our next cars. We've got the Batmobile, and that's all in chrome. There it is, the Batman Batmobile. And this is a brand new casting. We've got the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. There we go. Gorgeous looking casting. Was really looking forward to this one, and we finally got that. Can't wait to open this one up. And next we've got the 65 Ford Galaxy. It's all flamed out, the Ford Galaxy right there. And let's move on to our next cars. Let's see what else we can get here. We've got the Astano Hato. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's supposed to be Moto, but it says Hato. Okay, maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. Geoterra and Donut Drifter. There's those 4 right there. All right, we'll put those aside. And what else do we have? Oh gosh, there it is, guys. The single car that we've been waiting for a very long time. We saw it when it was announced, and I can't wait to open this one up. But we have our hands on it. The 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, or Jesko, however you want to pronounce it, from the Hot Wheels Exotic Series. And there it is. Beautiful looking car. Very, very nice. And I can't wait to, I'm already looking forward to recolors of this car. I think it'd be cool to see it in white, maybe with like a blue trim and dark wheels. That would be really cool as well. But Koenigsegg Jesko, we finally have it in hand. We'll be definitely opening that one up on the next video. And we got some other colors as well. We've got the Honda S2000 in green. That looks to be a new recolor of that one. And we've got Surf and Turf right there. Awesome. All right. Ooh, we got a couple. Look at these. Okay, Roller Toaster and 2 of the Lamborghini Urus. We saw this one in the previous case, but now we've got 2 more of those. Really liking that casting. And we're gonna be throwing these down the track pretty soon as well, so stay tuned for some race videos of those ones going down the track. And we've got the Dodge Charger Drift car, and we've followed that by the Quick Bite, as well as the Jaguar XESV Project 8. There we go. And what do we have after that here? We've got Roger Dodger, a new recolor of that one, another 65 Ford Galaxy, and this looks to be a new recolor. It's the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT, and this one in black. I can't remember, I don't think we got this one in the previous case, so that is a new recolor for this case. Very, very nice. All right, we'll put that aside. And we've got Geoterra, another one of those, the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor, and the 73 Ford Falcon XB. I think we saw all those ones in previous cases. Let's see what we have right here. We got another Rip Rod in that chrome, a 52 Hudson Hornet with the 817 on the side, and there's another one of those 1996 Chevy Impala SS's. All right, moving down to the bottom of the case. Let's see what else we have in here. We should have another McLaren in here somewhere as well. We've got another one of the 52 Hudson Hornets. We've got the custom Ford Maverick, and there's that 84 Pontiac Firebird, the first car we saw in this case. All right, let's see what we have up top right here. Ooh, there's another Jesko. Awesome, I'm dropping cars, of course. It wouldn't be a Peak Time Racing video if I didn't drop any cars. But there we go, there's another one of the Ram Rebels, and another Koenigsegg Jesko. Very, very nice, loving that car. Batmobile, the chromed out one, we got one of those ones as well. And the couple cars that I dropped right here. Oh my gosh, there it is. The McLaren Speedtail. Wow, I was just super looking forward to this car, almost more than the Koenigsegg, but there is the McLaren Speedtail. Beautiful looking car, such a cool looking car in real life. I'm so happy that it came in Hot Wheels. Even that picture on the front of it looks fantastic. And this is not the last McLaren that we have in this case as well, so stay tuned, guys. But wow, amazing car. Really, really loving that McLaren Speedtail there. And then we got the Turbo Charged. There we go. Throw that over there. And what else do we have up here? Let's grab 4 cars now, so we get 4 out here total. We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. We've got the Skull Shaker, a new color of that one. The Donut Drifter, and it looks like he's a little bit sideways. Come on, Donut Drifter. Nope, he's gonna be stuck in there. And then we've got Slide Kick. That's a new color of that one. I think we saw that one in the previous case though. All right, what else do we have? Next up, we've got Moto Wing. We've got the Roger Dodger and the Mod Rod. We saw those ones before. And what else do we have? We still got another McLaren coming up. Surf and Turf, Sand Blaster, and the 67 Camaro. That's a cool looking, I like that flame job on that Camaro. That looks fantastic. All right, we'll put that aside. We've got custom Ford Maverick, followed by a Ford Falcon XB, and a brand new recolor of the 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. I like these wheels on there. Those nice thin spoked wheels on there. It's definitely different from the previous ones. And that's a cool looking color. This car was just so cool. One of the new castings for this year. Great looking, love it. All right, I'm dropping cars here beside me. I'm so excited for this case, guys. I just absolutely love this case. Linster prototype, and there is a brand new recolor of the Datsun Bluebird wagon. We saw this one in like a red variation with the Momo on the side. Now we've got it with the black variation, and this is a really cool car. Lots of people love that one. And we've got the Turbo Rooster right there. All right, we'll put that aside. I'll pick up some more cars here. Speed Driver, and we've got the Turbo Rooster again, and Duck and Roll, another color of the Duck and Roll. There we go, fun little casting. And there's our new McLaren, and we've got another one too. We've got the McLaren Senna in white, a new recolor of the McLaren Senna, and I actually did find this one in a 10-pack. First off, so that's kind of interesting that I got one of those before, but we finally get it in the case, in the 2020 N case. Then we've got the Speed Driver and another McLaren Speedtail. Cannot get enough of these. Can't wait to open these ones up. Wow, 3 McLarens in this case, plus a Koenigsegg. This case is just amazing, guys. I love it. All right, I'm so excited. I'm moving the case around. We've got the turbocharged again, another Tesla Model 3 in blue. I got this one in the previous case. I love this one. It's my favorite color of the Tesla Model 3 that they've ever come out with. Same with real life. I love the blue Tesla Model 3s. And we've got the Surfs Up. All right, there we go. We got those ones. And our bottom 3 cars in this case, the last 3 that we have, the High Beam, the Leinster Prototype, and the Ford Ranger Raptor.
2020 Hot Wheels P-Case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Chevy Silverado, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Pagani Huayra Roadster. Let's hope we get one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right up top right here. Let's grab down our first set of castings. And the first one that we see is the Skyboat, new color variation of that. And then we have a brand new casting. It's the Flintstones Flintmobile, a very interesting new casting to Hot Wheels. And then it looks like we've got the treasure hunt. It is the treasure hunt. There is the logo just right on the back right there. And it's the Chevy Silverado treasure hunt. So that's very cool that we got one of those right away. We'll throw that aside and we'll move right up top right here in our next 3 cars. We've got the McLaren P1, very cool looking. That's that new gray color. The Aston Martin 177 in red, and we've got the Croc Rock. All right, we'll put those aside. In our next set of cars, we've got a new color variation of Aisle Driver right there. That's an interesting new color variation of that. And there's the 1996 Chevy Impala SS, the black one we saw in the previous case. And let's get up top right here. What is this one right here? We've got I Believe. That looks to be a new color variation of the I Believe Fantasy casting. And all right, we've got some up here as well. We've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon in yellow. We did see that in the previous case, and that is a super treasure hunt in the previous case as well. We've got the 1991 GMC Cyclone in red, and there is the mainline variation of the new 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster. This one does come in a super treasure hunt, so hopefully we get that one in this case. Let's get continuing here. All right, our next set of cars, we've got the Radical Racer, then we've got another one of the Croc Rods, and we've got a new color variation of the Grand Cross, and that looks to be like a grayish color with the Hot Wheels logo on the side of it and some black and white wheels. All right, we'll put those aside. And it looks to be like we've got a new color variation of the 2020 Jeep Gladiator, and that's an interesting new, kind of like an army-ish look to it. It's got the motorbikes in the back of it as well. And there's a Muscle Bound, looks to be a new color variation of Muscle Bound as well. And there's that 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel we saw in the previous case. All right, let's see what we got here. There's the Koenigsegg Jesko, 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. It's not new to this case. We did see it in the previous case, but still nonetheless great to have another one of those. We've got the Roller Toaster right there. Looks to be a new color variation of that. And here's a brand new color of the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario Roadster. This time it's released in red. We recently saw it released in gray, white, and now we've got the red colored variation, which I think it looks really, really good in that new red color. All right, what else do we have down here? It looks to be we've got the Honda S2000 in green. We've got a brand new color variation of the 1996 Honda Prelude in blue, a very, very nice looking glossy blue color for it. And then we've got a brand new casting. It's the 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. We did see this one release in a premium variation on a Hot Wheels Fast and Furious set recently, but now we've got a mainline variation. This is like a kind of a light gold color to it. Very, very cool looking. Great detail though. I like that. Can't wait to open this one up. We'll open that one up on our next video. We've got the 2010 Toyota Tundra in white. We've got the Datsun Bluebird Wagon 510, the Momo edition in black. And we've got the custom 2011 Chevrolet Camaro right there, the fire truck edition. All right. More cars down here. We've got, let's kind of move that box right there. There we go. We've got the 1996 Chevy Impala SS. We've got the 57 Plymouth Fury, new color variation, and a brand new casting. It's the Porsche 914 Safari Edition in yellow. And check out all the cool details and stuff that it's got on the back of it. It's got a push bar and stuff on the front of it. It's like a raised up suspension for off-roading. Very, very cool from the Nightburner series. We'll have to open that one up on our next video. All right, let's see what we have down now. We've got another one of the McLaren P1 recolors in gray. We've got the
2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT in black, and we've got the Quick Bite Ice Cream edition right there. Got a couple of bent cards in here. That does happen from time to time, but that's okay, no problem. I'm gonna open most of these up anyways. We got the 69 Dodge Charger 500 from the Flames series. We've got a Jaguar XE SV Project 8, new color variation of that one, and we've got the Batcopter. There we go, looks like a new color variation of that Batcopter. We'll put those aside and on to our next half of the case right down here, our lower half. Let's pull that piece right out, get that out of the way. And what do we have up top here for our first three cars? We've got another one of the Koenigsegg Jescos, the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesco. Can never get enough of those. And there's another one of the Aston Martin 177s. And we've got a new Olympic edition car. It's the Toyota 2000 GT, this time in white. Very, very cool. And it is from the Karate of the Tokyo 2020 Olympic edition cars, which a lot of people are wondering if these are ever going to be collectible or not, just because, well, obviously the Olympics was postponed, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I might collect some of them. I don't know. I don't think they're going to go up in value too much, though, to be honest. And we've got next up the Night Dragon. That looks to be a new color variation of Night Dragon. Then we've got the Nissan Silvia S13. Very, very cool looking color variation of that. I'm not sure if this is a new casting or if it's just a recolor. I can't quite remember. You guys can comment down below, but it looks really, really neat. And then we've got a new color variation, a Fast and Furious edition of the 70 Chevelle SS, a very glossy red color of this one. Very, very cool looking. I like that one. Can't wait to open that one up as well. All right, our next three cars up here, we've got another one of the Night Dragons. We've got the Skull Shaker right there. It's kind of a flat finish paint job on there, but pretty neat looking. We've got the Radical Racer right there, and that looks to be a new color variation of the Radical Racer as well. Very, very nice. I'm not sure what this symbol means on it. Maybe you guys know exactly what that means. And this is from the Street Beast edition. All right, we'll put that one aside right there. And then we've got our next three cars up here. We've got the hologram right there, and check out the artwork and stuff on there. It looks fantastic. Very, very cool. We've got a new casting. It's the Mazda RX-3, the Greddy exhaust edition on there. Big wide body on it. Nice blacked out wheels. Look at the front kind of lip on there. Very, very nice looking car. Can't wait to open that one up. We will. And we've got the Runway Rescue as our next car up right here from the Hot Wheels Metro series. Good detail on the side of the Hot Wheels Airlines Runway Marshal. Pretty cool looking car. All right, we'll put those aside. And then we've got the Velocita. This one's the Tokyo 2020 Olympic edition, and it looks to be the swimming one from that one. Then we've got El Viento down there, new color variation of El Viento. And there's another one of the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demons in this new yellow color with the graphics on the side. I really, really like the color variation of that one. Can't wait to open more of those ones up. All right, we've got some more cars down here. We've got a McLaren Senna, the white McLaren Senna. Very, very cool looking one. We did see that one in the previous case. The Cruise Bruiser right there. Looks to be a new color variation. Lots of cool graphics and stuff. That's obviously an art car right there. It is indeed. And then the last one on this row is a Chevy Camaro, the 1967 Chevy Camaro Flamed Out Edition. Look at all the cool flames and graphics and stuff on the side of it. Very, very neat looking one. I love all those old Camaros. Nice ones to collect. And we've got another one of those Porsche 914 Safaris right there. Awesome. I'm getting a second one of those. 68 Shelby GT500 Flamed Out Edition. And we've got the 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. We did see this one on our previous case, but nice to have another one of those ones as well. All right, we've got a few more cars down here, another couple rows. We've got the Datsun Bluebird Wagon 510, the Momo Edition, Jaguar XE SV Project 8, and a Quick Bite Ice Cream Edition. All right. And next down here, we've got the High Beam. This is another Olympic car, and this one is from Artistic Gymnastics. It does say just right on the side of it there. There's another one of the Corvette 01 convertibles, and another 1991 GMC Cyclone in the new red colored edition. All right, and we've got some more down here. Ooh, it looks like a new color variation of the Erkenstein Rod. I really like this casting when it came out this year. Very, very cool looking. I like that. I like to see a new color of that one, so that's good. We'll open that one up for sure soon. And we got the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT. There's that black color again, and there's another one of the 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightnings. All right, and we're dropping cars beside me. That's okay, you guys didn't see it, but there's cars that did drop on the floor, unfortunately. Roller Toaster, there's a new color variation of that. Another McLaren Speedtail. We saw this one in the previous case, and that's followed by a McLaren Senna in that white color. Awesome, love to have more of those ones for sure. And our last three cars down here, we've got the 67 Chevy Camaro right there, Flamed Out Edition, and two Duck and Roll 2020 Hot Wheels Q case. Unfortunately, my case looks like it got damaged during shipping. Hopefully none of the cars inside were damaged as well. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Dodge Viper RT10, and the super treasure hunt is the 64 Chevelle SS. There's also a chance of getting a Hot Wheels ID Dodge Charger. Let's go ahead and open up this case. And we'll start it off right up top right here. And first one that we pull out is the 2020 Jeep Gladiator. That's a brand new color we saw in the previous case. We got the 69 Dodge Charger. This looks to be the regular of the Hot Wheels ID variation. So we'll watch for that maybe in this case. Then next up, we've got the brand new Mazda RX-3. And we'll go back up top right here to see what our next 3 cars are. We've got the Muscle Bound, very nice in that matte black finish. We've got the 2010 Chevy Impala that looks like a NASCAR type car. And we've got the 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster. All right, a couple of good cars so far. Next up, we've got the Porsche 914 Safari Edition. I really like this one. We've already opened one of those up. I can't wait to open up another one though. We've got the 2010 Toyota Tundra from the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. And we've got I Believe in a new color variation. All right, what's our next 3 cars right here? We've got the custom 2011 Camaro, the Fire Truck Edition one. We've got the 57 Plymouth Fury, all flamed out. And this is a brand new recolor. It's the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, and this is kind of in like a matte gray finish. It looks really nice. I can't wait to open this one up. All right, next up we do have the Radical Racer in a new color variation. We've got the Grand Cross, and there's another one of those 2020 Jeep Gladiators. And we'll go down right here. We've got Croc Rod. Very cool. That's a neat looking fantasy casting. We've got the 86 Monte Carlo SS, and I think that's a new one. I haven't seen this color before. And we've got the Muscle Bound again. All right, we'll put those aside. And what do we have next? We've got Roger Dodger 2.0 in a brand new color variation. Awesome. I like that red color. Looks really neat. We've got the 52 Chevy, and this is like a rustic looking design to it. That's a really neat paint job to it. And we've got the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario Roadster in red. Awesome looking casting. I really like this red color on that one. All right, what else do we have right here? We've got the 1970 Dodge Charger RT, and this one actually, maybe this is the one that is possibly the treasure hunt, or sorry, the Hot Wheels ID car that we might get in this case. We'll see. We'll have to find out some more. We've got the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario Roadster. There's that red one again. And we've got the brand new color variation of the 1998 Honda Prelude in blue. I love this new color variation for it. Looks great. And what do we have down here? Ooh, there's the brand new Bentley, the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. And wow, that color looks fantastic. I love that green color on there. Very cool graphics on the side of it with the number 8. Wow, awesome. Can't wait to open that one up. We've got Custom Auto up next, and then after that we've got the Night Dragon. Check that one out. Pretty cool fantasy casting. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the Croc Rod again. There's another one of those. And there is the treasure hunt for the case. There it is right there, the Dodge Viper RT10. So we did get the treasure hunt for the case. You can see right on the front hood right there, right down there, there is the treasure hunt logo for it. So I really like this casting. We've seen this casting recolored many different times, but now we've got it as a treasure hunt. Awesome. And after that, we've got a very cool unique casting. We've got the Flintstones Flintmobile, and we opened one of these ones up previously. Such a cool casting that's come to the Hot Wheels lineup, and we can see just right on the bottom right there how they've got the wheels integrated in there. The tires roll really nicely. Awesome car. Really like that one. All right, next up we've got the I Believe right there. There is I Believe in a new color variation, and we've got the 64 Chevelle SS, and this looks to be the regular. Yeah, that's not the Super Treasure Hunt. So that's the regular variation. So possibly we still have a chance of getting the Super Treasure Hunt. Maybe in this case we'll have to find out. And then next up we do have Aisle Driver, and that's a new color variation of Aisle Driver. Very unique looking casting. And our next 3 cars in our first half of the case, we've got the Pro Stock Camaro, the 2010 Pro Stock Camaro. That's recolored in a new blue color with the Hot Wheels logo on the side. There's another one of the 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadsters, and we've got the Electro Silhouette in a new color variation. Awesome. All right, let's get to the bottom half of this case and see what else we can find down here. We'll pull out from the top right here, and we'll see our first 3. So we've got the Night Dragon right there, the new color, and we've got the Velociracer. That's a really crazy looking one. That's a new color variation. And then after that, this is a brand new recolor for this year. It's the Big Bel Air right there. And as you can see, unfortunately, it looks like the bottom cards did get a little bit wrecked somehow. I'm not too sure. It looked like some sort of water or something maybe spilled while it was shipping. When I got the box, it did have a lot of water on it. So something happened during shipping. Nothing that it was the fault of the seller. That just does happen, but that's okay. We're gonna be opening up most of these anyway, so no big deal. All right, what do we have up top right here? Oh, there is our brand new 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. Check that one out. Wow, crazy looking, very, very cool looking car. I couldn't wait to get this one, and I'm super excited. We'll have to open this one up very, very soon. Awesome, love that car. And then we've got the El Viento, new color variation of that, and the 57 Plymouth Fury. All right, what else do we have up top right here? We've got the Kia Stinger GT, the gray one. This is the recolor variation. We originally saw it in blue. Then we have Electro Silhouette again, and Erikenstein Rod, a very, very unique casting, and this is a recolor of it. Very, very cool. I really like that fantasy casting of it. I think it's a fantasy casting. I think some people said that it might have been made in real life. I'm not 100% sure. Speaking of it, though, there is another one of them, the Erikenstein Rod, and we've got the brand new 99 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. Check that one out. This one originally came as a premium casting. Now we've got it on the main lines. Then we've got Runway Rescue, one of those. Very, very cool, and that's got that little thing that pops up on the top of it. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the 1970 Chevelle SS in red, and this is a Fast and Furious variation. You can see it says Fast and Furious right at the top right there. And we've got the 69 Dodge Charger 500, all right. And we've got the Cruise Bruiser, very cool looking demolition derby car, all right. And we'll go to our next three right here. We've got the Velocita, very, very cool looking car. And we've got a new color for the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. Check that one out, very, very unique looking, cool color to it. I like these greens. They're coming up a lot of different green cars lately, which is really neat. El Viento, again, another one of those ones down there as well. And let's go down to our next three cars. Ooh, Corvette C7 Z06. And if I'm not mistaken, I feel like we almost got this one a while ago, so it's kind of weird to see it in this case, or I could be wrong. Maybe this is a little bit brighter of a red, almost an orangey color to it. You can see, unfortunately, the damaged card, but that's okay. We're opening that one up very soon. And we've got the 68 Shelby GT500, two of them right there. Awesome, awesome. I'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have right up here? We got the custom Camaro, another one of those ones. We've got the 2020 Shelby GT500, another one of those. Awesome. Definitely have to open up a few of those. And there's another one of the 99 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. All right. And we'll put those aside. What else do we have? We've got the custom auto. Very, very cool looking color of that one. We've got Radical Racer, and we have Hologram, the racing truck. All right. And we'll put those down right there. And what else? We've got three more cars here. We've got the Cruise Bruiser, the demolition derby car again. Another one of the Toyota 2000 GTs, and the Mad Props, new color variation of Mad Props, a unique plain casting for it. And we've got up next, we've got the Nissan Silvia S13, very cool looking car. And then below that, 69 Camaro convertible. Wow, that's a very, very cool looking one. I like the gold rims on that. That looks really neat. And then below that, we've got another one of the 70 Chevelle SS, and this is that Fast and Furious variation of it as well. So we'll put that aside. And our bottom three castings, one of them is one that I was looking forward to. Actually, two of them are, but we already saw one. We've got the Bentley Continental GT3. There we go. There's that recolor. And the brand new recolor of the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. Look at that one. Gorgeous looking, very, very glossy red color to it. And then right below that, we've got a Runway Rescue. 2021 Hot Wheels A case. We're going to go ahead and unbox it and see what's inside. Treasure hunt for this case is the Baja Bone Shaker, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Nissan 300ZX. Let's go ahead and unbox it. Right up top right here, our first car for the 2021 case is the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, and this is in that new kind of matte gray color. We've got the 32 Ford with the Uno paint job on it, very nice. And we've got the 2010 Pro Stock Camaro as our first three cars. Let's see what else we have here. We've got the Electro Silhouette, we've got Mad Props in a new color, and there is our Nissan 300ZX, but this does not look to be like the super treasure hunt, so there's still a chance of getting the super treasure hunt variation of it. This is just the mainline variation, although I really like this color of this one. Very, very nice. I like that. All right, next up we have, we'll grab three of them here. We've got the Night Dragon, we've got Poison Arrow, and the Baja Bone Shaker, and this looks to be our treasure hunt. I believe it's our treasure hunt. I think it is. Yes, it is. It is. We can see the treasure hunt logo just right on the top right there. Sorry, my watch is activating, but there we go. We've got the treasure hunt of the Baja Bone Shaker. Very, very cool. I like that one. We'll put that aside, and let's see what our next three are here. We've got the Pagani Huayra Roadster 2017. That one we previously saw. There's the Road Bandit, and this looks to be a new color variation in the Hot Wheels art car form. And we've got the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. All right, great cars so far. And it looks like we've got a new casting. That's right, the Barbie Dream Camper. Oh my gosh, I've got two little girls and they're gonna absolutely love this casting. Can't wait to show it to them. We've got the 86 Monte Carlo SS, and we've got the tuned out twin mill. Also a brand new casting for 2021. That's really, really neat. I really do like that one. It's nice to get a Hot Wheels casting that is all tuned out. All right, we've got cars all falling beside me here. I'll put them down. There we go. We'll grab our next ones here. There is another one of the 2010 Pro Stock Camaros. There's that tuned out twin mill again. And then we've got the High Roller, and it looks to be a brand new color of the High Roller, kind of like a skeleton one. This is from the Hot Wheels Glow Racer, so I guess it's a glow in the dark car. We're gonna have to test that out. Maybe in our next video we'll try that one out. And what do we got here? We've got the 1970 Dodge Charger RT, the 52 Chevy, and the Quad Rod in a brand new color variation. All right, and we've got our next three here. Roger Dodger 2.0. We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect, and that one's got like Popeye of some sort on there. The 86 Monte Carlo SS in white. And what else do we have here? Ooh, RV There Yet in a brand new color variation. It looks almost like a Zamac type rear end, and then we've got the yellow on the front. We've got the 2010 Chevy Impala, and a brand new color variation of the 96 Porsche Carrera. It's white with some sort of like orange trim on the bottom. Very neat. We'll have to open that one up in our next video. And what else do we have down here? We've got the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. That's the new red colored variation we saw in our previous case. 64 Chevy Impala SS. That was the last 2020 Super Treasure Hunt, and that's the mainline variation. We've got the Buttons of Steel in a brand new colored variation. All right, what else do we have down here? Toyota Off-Road Truck, brand new color of that one. We've got the 2010 Chevy Impala again. There's that NASCAR type one. And what is this? Wow, okay, that's a brand new car. This one is called Hyper Fin, or yeah, it is Hyper Fin. Very interesting looking car, and this one is from the Netflix series of the Fast and Furious Spy Racers, but just check that one out. Okay, that's very neat. Very interesting casting. We'll definitely be opening that one up on our next video. And let's put those down and see what else we have down here. There's another one of the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, the Hot Wheels Warp Speeder in a new colored variation, and the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. I like that car. That looks really cool in that color. All right, let's go down to the bottom of our case now and see what our first three cars are up top here. We've got the T-Rex Troyer. T-Rex Troyer. Is that a new casting? I don't think so. I feel like we've seen this one before, but I can't remember the exact name, but there it is. 64 Corvette Stingray. That's a new colored variation of the 64 Corvette Stingray. And Roger Dodger 2.0 looks to be almost the same color, but just a different car. All right, we'll throw those aside. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno with the Ad Van color on it. Wow, that is super nice. I really like that one. I didn't expect to see that one. That one's really cool. We've got the Tankinator, and we've got the Triumph TR6. Check that one out. Great looking color variation of that one as well. All right, let's see what we have up here. There's another one of the Hyper Fins, and we've got the 2019 Audi R8 Spider and the Batman Acrom Knight Batmobile. That's a new colored variation of that one. I don't know what the exact color of that is. It almost looks like a dark green. Yeah, I think it is a dark green color. We'll have to see more and other lighting here. But let's go ahead and grab our next ones up top right here. And we've got, ooh, I'm dropping some here. It wouldn't be a video unless I dropped a car. There we go. 69 Camaro. We saw that one previously. This is brand new. This is a Star Wars car, and it is the X34 Land Speeder. Okay, interesting now that they're bringing a whole Star Wars series. It's from the Hot Wheels Screen Time set, but wow, okay, that's definitely interesting. We'll definitely have to open that one up on our next video. And there's another one of the Barbie Dream Campers. All right, we'll put that aside. There we go. Next up, we've got a new color variation of the Mattel Dream Mobile right there. And there's another one of the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Torinos in the Advent colors. And we've got the Big Air Bel Air in that white color variation. We did see that one on our previous case as well. So put those aside. What else do we have right here? We've got 64 Nova Wagon Gasser, which we saw before, the 64 Chevelle SS, and the 1970 Dodge Charger RT. Some muscle cars right there. And what else do we have? We've got the Rigger Motor. Rigger Motor. Okay, that's not a new one. I think we have seen this one before, but that's an interesting one. We've got the skulls and stuff on there. Hot Wheels Art Car Series. We've got the Corvette C706 in that orange color, and there's another one of those Mattel Dream Mobiles. All right. And what else do we have? Another one of the Star Wars X34 Land Speeders, and there's another another one of the Bentley Continental GT3s, and this looks to be a new color variation of the Aeropod. Look at that. It's got like a T-Rex on the side of it. That's really, really neat. Nice looking graphics and stuff on the side. And that one is from Dino Riders. All right, that's a new series for 2021. We'll have to check out what future cars we get for the Dino Riders series. There's another one, the Big Air Bel Airs and the Night Dragon, as well as a Velosa Racer. All right. And, I see one of the new Mustangs. The 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. We did see that one in our previous case, but it's nice to get a new one of those. And this looks to be a new casting. I've not seen this one before. Retroactive. Okay, it's got the orange tires on there and wheels, and look at that, it's got like a little track on there, and it's from the Track Stars. So we'll have to put this one in one of our races. Maybe on Sunday it'll be on our live stream race. We'll see if it's actually fast down the track. We've got the 69 Camaro right here as well, as I've got cars just flying everywhere here. We already saw that Camaro, so I'll put that one aside, and we're getting down to our bottom here. We've got the Electro Silhouettes. There is that Corvette C706 again, and there's the 2019 Kia Stinger GT in that new gray color. We did race one of these down the track, and it wasn't as fast as the blue variation, but that's okay. All right, our bottom three cars, our last three cars of the 2020 Hot Wheels A case is a Velosa Racer, another one of the Kia Stinger GTs, and oh wow, it's almost like we're saving one of the best for last. The Dodge Power Wagon new colored variation with the mud tires on there. Wow, I really like that. That's so cool. 2021 Hot Wheels B case. It has finally arrived, so let's go ahead and unbox it. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Street Wiener, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Corvette Grand Sport. All right, let's go ahead and open it up. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first few cars, and our first one that we see right here is the Hot Wheels Warp Speeder. Then we followed it up with the Fig Rig, and then we have a really cool looking 1970 Dodge Power Wagon. A cool start to the case. Let's go ahead and see what we have up top right here. We've got the 68 Mustang. This is a tuned out version of the Mustang. Then we've got the Hyper Fin, and that's a brand new casting for 2021. And we have the Toyota Off-Road Truck, new color variation for 2021 as well. And what else do we have right here? We've got the 1980 El Camino Art Cars, a very cool looking artwork piece to that one. Definitely a neat looking one. Carbonator right there. And we have Cloak and Dragger, all brand new color for that one. It looks like a glow in the dark one. It is, yes. And let's go ahead and pop up the top right here. We've got Buns of Steel. Very, very cool looking car. My little daughters really like that car, the Fast Foodie Buns of Steel. And we've got Are We There Yet? A new color variation. It looks like it's got a Zamac back finish to this one, and then the yellow front on it, pretty neat. We've got a new color for the 1996 Porsche Carrera in white. Very, very cool. And let's see what else we have up here. We've got High Roller, very cool looking one. And we've got the Nash, and the Nash is from the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. You can see it right there. It's the winner of the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. I think it was the 2019 winner, if I'm not mistaken, of the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. And then we have a brand new casting, the Party Wagon right here. And we did see this one in a premium, but now we have it in a mainline. Very, very cool looking car. I really, really like this one. Hot Wheels Screen Time is the one that it comes from. And then moving down to these next few here, we've got the tuned twin mill right there. We've got two different variations of the tuned twin mill, both the same, but two different cars. And then we have the Corvette Grand Sport, and this looks to be the regular, not the Super Treasure Hunt, but it would be a Super Treasure Hunt variation of this one. But there we go. That's the mainline variation. Let's go ahead and move on to our next one here. We've got another one of the Toyota Off-Road Trucks. I really like that one. It's a nice looking one. Then we have the Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo in that new blue colored variation. Very, very cool looking car. And then we have the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. There we go, with that little cool Pet Boys guy, or I'm not really sure exactly which guy it is on there, but pretty neat looking, nice looking car there. And what else do we have here? We've got Rockin' Santa Sled in a new color variation. There's the white top right there, and it's from the Xmas Delivery 2020. You can see right there. And then we've got the Dodge Van, nice looking new Dodge Van color, and then a recolor of the Volvo 850 Estate in red. Awesome looking. I really, really like this one. We finally get a clean variation of this car. We did see it release in white, and then I think it was like a gray color, but it had a lot of graphics and stuff on the side. So it's nice to see a nice one come out in like a very clean looking look to it in this red here. So I like that. What else do we have? There's the Street Wiener. I think this one might be the Treasure Hunt, if I'm not mistaken. I think it might be. I can't remember exactly. I think it is. We've got the Volvo 850 Estate, another one of those ones. It's the Carbonator. So Street Wiener, Carbonator. We've got those ones in there. What else do we have right here? We've got the Road Bandit, brand new color of that one. That's from the Hot Wheels Art Cars series. And then we've got the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug. And that's that tuned out variation. I like these like kind of mud looking tires on there, and that's from the Baja Blazers series right there. But a tuned out Volkswagen Bug, we can see right there. A lot of people are really looking forward to this one. This is a Star Wars car. It is the X-34 Land Speeder, so that's a pretty neat looking one. Very, very cool, very different looking car nonetheless, but nice to see the Hot Wheels lineup. Brand new Jaguar, the 2020 Jaguar F-Type. There it is, that brand new casting. Really, really like that one. Looks really good. We've got the Poison Arrow right there, and then another one of the Nissan 300 ZX Twin Turbos. All right, good car so far in this case. What else do we have down here? We've got the Quick Bite, and we've got that new color variation. It's the Holiday Racers. This is the New Year's variation of it, so you can see all the different types of fireworks and stuff that's on that one right there. Then we have the 32 Ford Uno Edition Mattel Games. That's a new series for 2021. And we have the Hot Wheels Formula Solar Xpera Motors car. That's a new color variation of that one. So that's our first half of the case. Let's go down, take this little piece of paper out right here, and start on to our next half. Come on, get out of there. There we go. And we'll start it off on our next half right up here. There's another one, the Corvette Grand Sports. Again, that's just the mainline variation. Does not look like the Treasure Hunt at all. It is not. Super Treasure Hunt, sorry, I meant that. And then we have the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo. I really, really like that car. Definitely a good color, recolor of that from this case. Definitely like to see those ones. We've seen the first release in red. Now we're starting to get more recolors of it. 1970 Dodge Power Wagon again. Love that car. Glad to see another one of those. What else do we have up here? There's another one of the Dodge Vans and another Porsche 944 Turbo and another one of the 80 El Camino. So we've seen those ones already. Put those aside. And what else do we have? There's another one of the Porsche Carreras, and we have Aeropod with the dinosaur graphics and all that stuff on there. Pretty neat looking. And we've got the Retroactive, very cool looking like race car from the Trackstar set. So that might go down really fast down our track. We'll have to find out in the future though. Let's go ahead and see what else we have here. We've got Zombot, there's that guy right there. And we've got the Batman Akram Knight Batmobile and the Party Wagon again, another one of the Party Wagons. I love these Party Wagons. So there we go. Let's see what else we have here. We have the Quad Rod. We've got the Land Rover Defender 90s. Wow, these ones look really, really cool. I really like the color variation of that one. We're also getting another one, I think it's in blue, with the same sort of mud wheels and tires on there. I just love all the new recolors of this car. This is one of my favorite castings from last year that came out. Glad to see some new recolors coming out, and we have more of them to come in the future as well. We've got the Rigger Motor. There we go, Rigger Motor. The Mattel Dreammobile, and the Hollinator right there. There we go. Awesome. And what else do we have? There's another one of the 68 Mustangs. We've got another Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect and another one of the Road Bandits. All right. And what else do we have here? The Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno. Sorry, it's a little bit of a tongue twister there for a second. We did see this one in the A case, but it's back in the B case. The T-Rex Troyer, and there's another one of those Nash cars there. So we've got two of those in that case as well. What else do we have down here? We've got the Hyper Fin. Very, very cool. Love the Hyper Fin. The 32 Ford again. And we've got the return of the Barbie Dream Camper. We saw it in the A case. Now it's in the B case as well. Really, really like this car. My daughters actually really like this. I gave them one of them from my previous case, and they really enjoyed it. Obviously, it's Barbie. But we've got the Cool Combi. There we go, the Hello Kitty Cool Combi. That's a pretty neat one. Lots of Hello Kitty cars we've seen recently. We saw a Honda Civic and Hello Kitty. Now we've got the Cool Combi Hello Kitty. Batman Akram Knight, and another one of the Fig Rigs, which we saw previously in this case as well. What else do we have down here? There's another one of those Jaguar F-Types, the 2020 Jaguar F-Types. Then we've got the Triumph TR6. Really cool looking, nice looking car right there. I really, really do like that. And the Tankinator. All right, Tankinator. And we've got our last three cars down at the bottom right here. Let's see what we have. We've got the 64 Corvette Stingray, two of them in that red color right there. And then we also do have the T-Rex Troyer.
2021 Hot Wheels C case. If you're looking to get your own Hot Wheels cases, check out granatoys.com. This is where I get all of my Hot Wheels cases, and you can too. Check out the link in the description box below. The treasure hunt for this case is the Dodge Van, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Roger Dodger. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll grab our first cars right down and check it out. Our first one is the 2020 Jaguar F-Type. We did see this one in the previous case. We've got the Cloak and Dagger, very, very cool looking. And we've got the Hot Wheels Formula Solar, new one of that one. Let's go ahead and see what else we have right here. We've got the Quick Bite
That looks to be the New Year's edition, so we have seen that one before. We've got the Speed Dozer. That's a really cool looking one. Check out Speed Dozer. And the brand new recolor of the Honda Civic Si. Check that one out. It's a very light blue color. I like the chrome spoked wheels on there. Very, very nice looking car. All right, we'll check out what our next ones are right here. We've got Donut Drifter, and it's sitting kind of odd right there. Okay, Donut Drifter doesn't want to get down, so we'll leave him as is, but it's a new color of Donut Drifter. We've got the 70 Volkswagen Baja Bug, and we've got the custom Dodge van. And this one has the Jack of Hearts on the side of it, custom 77 Dodge van. Very, very nice. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Ford GT40. I was really looking forward to this one. Such a cool looking car. Absolutely love it. This is from the Then and Now series. So there is the other, I think it's the Ford GT Race that we get, the recolor of that one, which I already have. And we also have, there is the Volvo 850 Estate. And this one I did find in a 10-pack already, but now we're getting it in the actual case itself. We've got Tricera Truck right here. Check that one out. Cool looking. Very, very nice all around right there. Tricera Truck. All right. What else do we have right here? We've got the Surfin' School Bus. We've got the Rockin' Santa Sled. That's a new color of that one right there. And there you can see the Christmas delivery edition that it's got on there. And we've got the Dodge van right here. The Dodge van. Very, very cool. All right. Like that one. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. We've got the Surf and Turf. And there's another one of those Civic SIs in that blue color. Love it, love it, love it. Love to have multiples of those ones. Very cool. We've got the Party Wagon. There it is, that Party Wagon. We've got the 69 Chevelle, and we've got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. This one does come as a supercharged one, but that's just the mainline variation of it. And what else do we have right here? We've got the Ion Motors Threshor, and that's from that Fast and Furious Spy Racers Netflix show. And we've got the Linster Prototype, and that looks to be a glow-in-the-dark one. Very, very cool. Look, it's totally glow-in-the-dark. And we've got the Nash, and this one made famous, obviously, from the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. And also, I've heard rumors that this car is going to be one of the cars that's coming in the Forza Horizon 4 game, which is really, really cool. So we'll have to check out that one in the future on Forza Horizon. There we've got the Roger Dodger 8-Ball Edition. That is really cool. Wow, I really like that one. It says Magic 8-Ball on the top of it as well. And there is our Ford GT Race, and this one's the Hot Wheels Speed Graphics Edition, so it's not from the Then and Now series, but we do get the Ford GT40, and then we get the Ford GT Race, which is really, really cool. So happy to have one of those. We've got the Hollinator in there. There is the Hollinator from the Xpera Motors series. And what else do we have right here? Looks to be another new one that I haven't seen before. So first we got the El Camino. We've seen that one before. And how about this? The 2017 Nissan GT-R R35, now in yellow. Look at that one. Very, very cool. Love to get new recolors of that one. Looking forward to opening that one up. There's one of those Nash cars again. What else do we have down here? Blade Raider right here. Check that one out. Blade Raider. Looks like some sort of matte finish paint job on there. We've got the Pixel Shaker, and we do have the 68 Mustang. That's from that Toon series. We've seen that one before as well. We'll go ahead and put those ones aside. And our last three cars in the first half right here, we've got the head gasket, and I really, really like the head gasket. I was raving about this one when we first saw this one. I think it looks really cool. 69 Chevelle and the Fig Rig. There we go, Fig Rig. All right, awesome. All right, let's go down to our next half of this case right here. We'll pull out the packaging right here. Let's go ahead and start right up at the top. We'll grab our first ones here. We've got the Diora 3. Very cool. We've got the Batman Batmobile and Lethal Diesel. I think those ones we all saw in the previous case. We'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have up here? Check it out. There's the Jaguar F-Type and 2 of the 2017 Lamborghini Urus cars. Awesome. Nice to have one of those. We've seen those before, but good to have some more of those ones here. What else do we have? We've got Loopster, and we've got the Heavy Hitcher, and there is the Lancia Delta Intergali. I'm sure I say that wrong. All right, there it is, but you see it. All right, let's go ahead. What else do we have here? We've got the Clip Rod. Looks to be a nice new color of the Clip Rod. Very cool. And what else do we have right here? We've got the Hotweiler. Look at that, Hotweiler. That's a cool new color of that one. Heavy Hitcher again. There we go. And what else do we have? Porsche 935. I really like this one. That's a really cool one. We got the Twin Mill, also a new color of that one. And there's the Subaru WRX STI. Awesome. Love that one. All right. What else do we have here? We've got another one of the 68 Mustangs, another one of those Lancia Deltas, and another Subaru WRX STI. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, let's see what else we have here. We've got the Batman Batmobile, the Hollinator, and Porsche 935. All right, love to see those ones. Ooh, this is one of my favorites that has come out. Not the Zombot, which is really cool nonetheless, but these Land Rover Defender 90s. I'm really liking those ones. Very, very cool looking cars. Land Rover Defender 90s. All right, what else do we have here? We've got the Zombots, head gasket, and cool combi. There we go. And what else do we have down here? We've got the BMW M3 GT2 Lethal Diesel. and the Party Wagon. All right, awesome. And what else do we have? We've got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster, 89 Porsche 944 Turbo, and the 80 El Camino. All right, we're getting down to our last couple here, last 3 cars actually. We've got the Dodge Van, we've got the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo, and last but not least, the BMW M3 GT2. 2021 Hot Wheels D case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Motosaurus, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Mazda RX-7. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And let's start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out these cars right here, and looks like we've got the Roger Dodger right there, the 8-ball Roger Dodger. And this one's very unique because the bottom, it does say most likely. It's like the magic 8-ball, so that's a pretty cool car. Next up, we've got the Surfin' School Buffs, a nice new color of that. And we've got the 2017 Nissan GT-R R35, the new yellow color. We saw this one in the C case, but nonetheless, still nice to have another one. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got the Ion Motors Thresher, and this is from the Fast and Furious Spy Racers Netflix series, so that's a pretty cool one, new color of that. There's another one of those GTRs in yellow, and we've got the 2016 Ford GT Race in this cool new silver color. I absolutely love this casting. It's nice to see lots of those ones come out. And what else do we have here? We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7. This looks to be the mainline variation, and we do have a super treasure hunt variation of this one. Hopefully we'll find that one in the case. Next up, we've got Audacious. There's Audacious, the Hot Wheels art cars. Pretty cool design on the side of that one. Look at that. Very, very nice. And then we've got the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT, the brand new color variation. Look at the camo on this one. That is really, really neat. Awesome. Love to see that one. We'll have to open that one up in the future, of course. Next up, we've got the 69 Chevelle. This is the X-Racer series. And we have a brand new color of the 1991 GMC Cyclone. Check out that blue and silver. I really like that. That's really cool. We saw this one originally come in black and then red, and now we've got this new color variation. And next up, we've got the Pixel Shaker in yellow. Love to see more of those Pixel Shaker colors coming out. What else do we have here? We've got the Linster Prototype, and this one is a Hot Wheels Glow Racers series. So you can see this one glows in the dark. So if you get that one, go ahead and test it out. It's really cool in the dark. Then we've got the Ion Motors Thresher again, and check this one out. That's really, really cool. We've got the Local Motorin. So this is like that Thomas the Train one, except this one is an X-Ray Racers. So it's very, very cool to see these ones come out in the X-Ray series. I like to see more cars come out in the X-Ray series. There's really, really cool ones. So that's pretty neat to see that one in the X-Ray series. And we've got the Motosaurus, and I believe this one is the treasure hunt. It is. There we go. So we got the treasure hunt for the case, the Dino Riders Motosaurus. Very, very cool. Another kind of dinosaur looking one. We've got the Tricera truck right below that. Check that one out. Nice looking casting. And then we've got the 69 Chevelle again from the X-Racers series. All right, what else do we have in here? Clip Rod. There's Clip Rod. Looks like a new color of Clip Rod. And we've got the Surf and Turf from the Hot Wheels art cars. And there is that Honda Civic that we saw in the previous case, the Civic Si. I really, really like the color on this car. Looks really neat. One of my favorites there. All right, what else do we have down below right here? There's another one of those Mazda RX-7s, the 95 Mazda RX-7. I like the color and the chrome wheels on there. We've got the Volkswagen Beetle, and this is a Holiday Racers car, so check that one out. This is the Valentine's Day one, so perfect timing. It's Valentine's Day here very, very soon. And we've got the Surfin' School Bus again. Very cool. All right, let's put those ones aside. What else do we have down here? We've got the Donut Drifter. There's that new color variation of that. And check this one out, new casting. It's the 06 Pontiac GTO Factory Fresh series. And you can see the little wheelie bar on the back of this one. A nice little, like, kind of like that burnt orange paint job on there. Very, very cool. And there's another one of the Tricera trucks. All right, we'll put that one aside. What else do we have down here? We've got the Astrana Hodo, from the Fast and Furious Netflix series. So we've got 2 cars from the Fast and Furious Netflix series, Spy Racers, and there is a new recolor of that one. We've got the Ford GT40. Oh yes, I really, really like that GT40 from the Then and Now series. And a brand new casting, See Me Rollin'. And wow, check that one. Just check it out, the single big wheel tire combination just on the back, See Me Rollin'. Very interesting new casting we get from Hot Wheels. I don't know. That's going to be fun to open up. We'll open that one up on our next video here, though. There's another one of the See Me Rollins. Awesome. So we got 2 of those ones. We've got the Speed Dozer. I'm dropping cars beside me, but it's all good. Speed Dozer right there. And another one of the Honda Civic SIs. All right, we'll put those aside. And our last 3 in the first half of the case right here. We've got another one of the Pontiac GTOs, the 06 Pontiac GTO. We've got the Blade Raider, all right, and another GT40, Ford GT40. Check that one out. Love these cars. Can't wait to open more of those ones up. All right, next half of the case right here. We'll take the paper out, throw it on the ground here. Let's see what else we have in this one. Ooh, wow, Mars Perseverance Rover. Check that out.
That is super, super cool. 6-wheeler Mars rover from the Hot Wheels Space series. Very, very cool. That's a new casting as well. We've got the 2-Jet Z in black, and we've got another one of the Pixel Shakers. All right. What else do we have up here? We've got the head gasket. We've seen that one before in the previous case. Pretty cool car, though. And also the BMW M3 GT2 in red. And we've got the Lethal Diesel. In my opinion, kind of an ugly-looking casting, if I have to be honest there. All right, let's go ahead and see. We've got another one of the Ford GT races and a brand new casting. I've been looking forward to this one. We've got the 2021 Ford Bronco from the Then and Now series. So we're going to see a then variation of this one. So we'll see an old Ford Bronco coming out, but very, very cool new casting. Check out Bronco from the front end right there. Very cool looking car. I can't wait to open this one up. Like I said, next video we'll open this one up. We'll throw that aside there. We've got another one of the Roger Dodger 8-ball editions right there, the Magic 8-ball. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Surfs Up. There we go. We saw this one as part of our Olympic series last year. Now we're getting some new color variations of him as well. We've got the BMW M3 GT2, another one of those. And we've got the Twin Mill, new color variation of Twin Mill. I actually saw this one in previous cases, but I really, really like the color on that one. It's very glossy look color on there, and the wheels look pretty good on it as well. We'll go ahead and throw those aside, and we'll pick up some new cars here. We've got the Subaru WRX STI, the yellow variation, and one of the castings which I've been a big fan of recently, the Lancia Delta Integrale. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly or not, but a very cool looking casting. And I actually saw that we are getting a new recolor of that one coming up very shortly. There's another one of the WRXs as well. What else do we have up here? We've got the Porsche 935. This is the Magnus Walker Magnus Outlaw Edition. We've got the Twin Mill, and we've got the Fast Bed Hauler. Check that one out, Fast Bed Hauler. New color variation of that one. All right, let's see what else we have down here. The Batman Batmobile. There's that blue color variation of that. There's another one of the Porsches, and we've got a new color of the Jaguar XE SV Project 8. Very glossy red color with the blacked out wheels. I like that. That's very, very cool. Red looks really good on most sports cars. They look really good. All right, let's see what else we have down here. We've got the Linster prototype again from the glow in the dark, the Hot Wheels Glow Racers. We've got Speed Driver. It's an actual tool. You can actually use the back of it as an actual tool right there. So if you can see right there, see a little wrench right there. That's pretty cool. Speed Driver. And we've got the 1985 Honda CRX, new color variation from the Hot Wheels Speed Graphic series. Check it out. That is really nice. That looks really good. I like that one here. Let's see what else we have down here. Another one of the Lancia Deltas. We've got the Clip Rod again, and we've got the HotWheeler. That's a new color of the HotWheeler right there. And what else do we have down here? Just a few more cars left. We've got the Loopster, awesome. And we've got the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, the brand new gray colored variation of the Koenigsegg Jesko. Check that one out. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer look up. Very, very cool looking. I like this one. It looks really good. I like the darker color. It looks a little bit kind of like a Batmobile, doesn't it? This would be a good Batmobile in a movie there, but very, very cool. Koenigsegg Jesko, 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Let me know in the comment section below what you think of that new color variation. We've got the Magna Tuner, new color of that one, and we're on our last row of cars here. Let's see, we've got the Diora 3. There's two of them right there, back to back. Look at that. Another one of the 2021 Ford Broncos. And one thing I have to say, the Bronco, it feels like kind of heavy. So it's an all metal design, but it feels nice and weighted. I like that. It's very, very cool. All right, and our last three cars here. Ooh, check it out. Let's finish it with some Lambos here. We got two of the 2017 Lamborghini Urus SUVs and the Batman Batmobile. 2021 Hot Wheels E-Case. Treasure hunt for this case is the Skull Shaker, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible. Hopefully we find one of those cars in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off just right up top right here for our first car, and there we go. We've got the mainline variation of the Super Treasure Hunt. You can see the two different wheel tire combination. Very, very cool. The Corvette C7 Z06 convertible. That's your mainline. Hopefully we find the Super Treasure Hunt variation of it though. Next, we've got the Twinnin' and Winnin'. Check that out. New color of Twinnin' and Winnin'. We'll throw that down right there. And then we've got the 2006 Pontiac GTO. We did see that one in our previous case, but we've got another one now. And ooh, this is the one that I've been really looking forward to. It's the Corvette C8R, brand new casting. This one in yellow. I cannot wait to open this one up. We'll open this one up on our next video, but check that out. Corvette C8R. Love that car. All right, we'll put that one aside. And what else do we have up here? We've got a new color of the Kia Stinger GT. That's the 2019 Kia Stinger GT. Then we've got a new color variation of Aisle Driver. Check that one out. Yellow and black. Very nice. I like those colors. There's another one of the Pontiac GTOs. We've got the Astana Hodo, and we've got the See Me Rollin'. All right, good start to the case so far.
What else do we have? We've got GT Hunter, new color of that one, Speed Driver, and the Loco Motorin. All right. And what else do we have? We've got the Volkswagen Beetle, nice looking holiday racers variation, the Astana Hodo, and a brand new color of the 2020 Jeep Gladiator. I love that. That looks really, really good. Excited to open that one up. Then what else do we have right here? We've got the Hot Tub. Check that out. Wow, that's a new fantasy car. Holiday Racers Hot Tub. Very, very interesting casting. Okay, that's going to be fun to open up and get a close-up look at. We've got the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT and another one of the Corvette C8Rs. All right, good to have two of those ones. What else do we have down here? We've got the Grand Cross. We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7 and the 1985 Honda CRX. Okay, what else do we have right here? We've got the Steer Clear, new color variation, See Me Rollin' Again, and another one of the Loco Motorin. And we'll go down to our next cars. Oh, check that one out. That's another one I've been really looking for. It's the 67 Ford GT40 Mark, I think that's a 4 in Roman numerics. I think that's a 4. Yeah, I think it's a Mark 4, but there we go. All right, nice one. We've got the Formula E Gen 2 car, new color variation, and the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel in a brand new color. Awesome, like to have a new color of that one. It's a good looking casting. What else do we have down here? We've got the Twinnin' and Winnin' again, another one of the Volkswagen Beetles, and there is the Batplane in a new color variation. Check that out. That's an interesting one. Cool design on the top of that one. We'll definitely be opening that one up on our next video. And what else do we have? We've got the Praying Menace, the Audacious, and another one of the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LTs. All right. And the last three cars in the first half of our case right here, we've got the 95 Mazda RX-7 again. There's the 91 GMC Cycle, and that's a new color variation. We saw that one in the previous case, but it's a very cool looking color. And we've got the Forward Force. All right, let's go down to our second half of the case right here. We'll pull out this little paperwork right there, throw that to the side, and we'll grab the cars from the top right here. We've got the Forward Force again, another one of those 67 Ford GT40s, and there's that Ford Bronco, the 2021 Ford Bronco. We saw that one in the previous case, but we've got another one in this case now. Love that car. Such a cool looking car. That was fun to open up. All right, what else do we have up here? We've got the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT. That's a brand new Formula Drift car. Awesome, love the color combination. And there is the new yellow edition of the 98 Honda Prelude. I like that with the white wheels. That looks really, really cool. And we've got the Fast Bed Hauler. All right. And we'll go up right here. There's another one of those Rams, the Ram 1500 Rebel. We've got the Koenigsegg Jesko. Check that one out. Wow, amazing looking. And it's our brand new recolor of the McLaren Speedtail. We've got the orange. It's like a burnt orange color. That looks so cool. I cannot wait to open up this brand new McLaren in our next video. All right, let's see what we have up top right here. We've got the Velociracer and a brand new casting. Check that one out. Oh my gosh, it's the Car de Asoa. I think it looks like a taco. It's basically a taco. I'm not sure the exact pronunciation of that one, but that is crazy. It's a taco car. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. Oh no, it's some sort of like taco. It's some sort of Mexican dish. I'm sure you guys are going to correct me in the comments exactly what that is, but that's so cool. We've got the Manga Tuner. Look at that color of that one. That is shiny. Wow. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's see what else we got. We got another one of the Koenigsegg Jeskos. We've got the Erkenstein Rod in a new color variation. And there is the Fastbed Hauler again. All right. Good case so far. I'm really liking this one. And we've got the Skull Shaker. And that is the treasure hunt of the case. There it is. The Skull Shaker treasure hunt. It should have the treasure hunt logo somewhere on there. Not sure exactly. Oh, it does. It does. Right on the side right there. We can see it just right there, right where my thumb is right there. You can kind of see it right there. But that's the treasure hunt from the case. There's a new recolor of the 55 Bel Air Gasser with Guster on the side. Wow, look at that one. Look at the color on that one. Very, very nice. There's another one of the 91 GMC Cyclones. We'll put that aside. What else? There's another one of those taco cars. That is just crazy. I cannot believe that one. And we've got the Jaguar XC SV Project 8. There's that very glossy red we saw previously. And we've got a 67 Camaro that says worldwide on it. What is that all about? Some sort of worldwide edition? I'm not too sure about that. We'll definitely be opening up that on our next video and getting a close-up look at that one. We got some more cars here. We've got the 85 Honda CRX again. There's the Speed Driver again. And we've got the recolor of Surf's Up. We saw that one in our previous case. Just such a cool looking fantasy casting. It's got the imitation water with the surfboard on it. Very, very cool looking casting. I really like that one. What else do we have? Ooh, there's a new recolor of the 98 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version. Check that one out. That's a cool looking recolor of that. There's another one of those Kia Stinger GTs and another Jeep Gladiator. All right. Great case so far. So many good cars in this case. 2 Jet Z. And we've got, there's another one of those Subaru Imprezas and another 2021 Ford Bronco. All right. Can never get enough of those Broncos. What else do we have here? There's another one of the Manga Tuners, 2 Jet Z again. And we've got the Mystery Machine. The Mystery Machine is back. We've seen so many different releases of this Mystery Machine, and to be completely honest, most of the colors to me just look the same. I'm sure there's slight differences in them, maybe wheel differences and stuff like that, but it's a cool looking car. I do like it. I do appreciate it, but I mean, I feel like there's just too many releases of it. Maybe we'll get a different one soon. All right, our last 3 cars of the case here. We've got the 98 Honda Prelude again. There's the Jaguar XE SV Project 8, and our final car, the Mars Perseverance Rover 2021 Hot Wheels F case. If you want to get your own Hot Wheels cases sent to you monthly, then you can go subscribe to them at granittoys.com. This is where I get all of my Hot Wheels cases. Link is in the description box below. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Tread Shredder, and the super treasure hunt is the Mazda RX-3. Hopefully we find one of those cars in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right up on the top right here. We'll grab our first 3 cars. And our first one is the 2020 Ram Rebel 1500. Then we've got the 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV and the Formula E Gen 2 car. And we'll go to our next 3 cars right up here. And what else do we have? We've got Twinnin' and Winnin', and we've got a brand new color of the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo. Check that one out. It's kind of got like a matte finish to it. We'll definitely open that one up on our next video. And we've got another 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. We've seen that one before. Let's go ahead and see what else we have. Ooh, check it out. It's another new recolor of the 2020 Jaguar F-Type. Wow, that's cool. We saw this one originally come out in blue, and now we've got this like gray color to it. Very, very cool. And there is Tread Shredder. This is the treasure hunt. So we do have a treasure hunt find in this case. Very, very cool. You can see the treasure hunt logo just right there, just on the back of the Tread Shredder. So very cool that we found that one. We've got Forward Force. All right. And what else do we have up here? We've got the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. This is a brand new recolor of that car. Very, very cool looking. And we've got a recolor of the Tankinator. Check that one out. That's a nice looking orange color on that one for Tankinator. And we've got Praying Menace. All right, Praying Menace, new one. What else? There's another one of the Formula E Gen 2 cars. We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect, and there's the Corvette C8R. We saw this one in the previous case, but I'm happy to get some more of it. I really, really like this car. It's a fantastic one. So if you guys find this one, definitely pick that one up. And what else do we have up here? We've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. There we go. And Hot Tub, a very interesting casting with a little hot tub on the top of it. And we've got a 2020 Jeep Gladiator. All right. And we'll put those aside. Ooh, it's the new McLaren Speedtail in orange. I love this car. Love to have more of those ones. The Grand Cross. And there is our Mazda RX-3. And this looks to be the regular, not the Super Treasure Hunt variation of it, but nonetheless, a very, very cool looking car. Look at the wide body on this one. Isn't that neat? I can't wait to open this car up. We'll definitely be doing that in our next video. And we'll put that aside. We've got Ragin' Express. Look at that one. That just looks angry, doesn't it? Looks like that's definitely not something you want to see in real life coming at you. It looks like a scary looking truck, but there we go. We've got the Grand Cross, a new color of that one, and a new recolor of Duck and Roll. This one looks to be like a glow in the dark one. It is from the HW Glow Racers, so that's going to be interesting to try out in the dark. We'll put that and see if it glows a lot. We've got Twinnin' and Winnin' again. We've got the 2019 Kia Stinger GT. There's that new red recolor. We raced this one already in our previous video. And we have Aisle Driver. Looks like a nice new recolor of that one. Put that aside. What else do we have down here? We've got 2 of the Corvette C7 Z06 convertibles. These are the regulars, the main lines, and they do come as a Super Treasure Hunt, but as you can see, these are just the regular variations, and they are meant to have 2 different wheel tire combination. You can see that one, the 2 different colored wheels on the front and back. Very cool. We've got Retroactive. Looks like a new color of that one. We'll put him aside. What else do we have down here? 32 Ford with the DOS on the side of it. This is from the Mattel games. There's another one of Duck and Roll, glow in the dark, and GT Hunter. There we go. All right. And what else do we have down here for our last 3 cars of the first half of the case right here? We've got Buns of Steel. I think that's a new recolor of Buns and Steel. And it looks like a brand new casting. We've got the custom small block. Check that one out. So I don't know what this one's about. It's supposed to be, I guess, a block. Is it supposed to be like Lego? Does look kind of Lego-ish from there. So maybe it is custom small block. And we've got the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno. Check that one out. That's very, very cool. New recolor of that one. That's our first recolor of that car, I think. And we're on to our next half of the case here. go ahead and grab what we have at the top first. There is the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT. We saw that one in the previous case. And the Mystery Machine, we also saw that one in our previous case. Very cool looking car. And there's another one of the Ragin' Express. All right, we'll put those aside. And we'll see our next 3 cars we've got right here. We've got the 96 Porsche Carrera, nice looking recolor of that one in, it looks like a British Racing green color. We've got the Triumph TR6 and the 98 Honda Prelude, the new yellow recolor of that one. And what else do we have? We've got the Cosmic Coupe. I'm not really sure if this is a new casting or not. Cosmic Coupe, if you guys know if this is a brand new casting or if we've seen it before. I can't remember this one before, but that looks pretty neat. And we've got the 98 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version and a new recolor of the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. Check that one out. That's a nice, like, kind of a candy apple red. Very, very cool looking. All right. What else do we have up here? There's another one of those Subarus, and we've got another Kia Stinger GT and another 2020 Jeep Gladiator. All right. And what else do we have? Mad Props. Check out Mad Props. That's an interesting looking casting. We've seen lots of different recolors of that one. We've got the Mystery Machine again, and there is Car de Asada. I call it the taco car because it's basically a taco made into a car. We saw that one in our previous case. Very cool looking car though. I like it. It's a fun fantasy car. What else do we have up here? We've got Quad Rod. It looks like a new color of that one. 67 Camaro with the Worldwide written on the side. And there's another one, the Triumph TR6s. And what is our next 3 here? Erkenstein Rod, that looks to be the new color of that one. Very nice, I like that casting. The Chevy Bel Air Gasser again, 55 Gasser. And another one of the 96 Porsche Carreras. And we're getting down close to near the bottom here. Ooh, look, that's a nice new recolor of the 64 Corvette Stingray. Very nice, it's like a pearly white color. That's very interesting. There's another one of the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miatas. And we've got a new recolor of the Big Air Bel Air. I absolutely love this casting. Such a fun looking casting. Very, very cool. And this one looks like it's from the Baja Blazer series. It is, because it's got the mud tires on there. So we'll definitely have to be opening that one up in our next video as well. What else? There's another one of the custom small blocks. There's the Velosa Racer, nice new color of that one, and Batplane. We saw that one in our previous video as well as opening that one up. And what else do we have here? We've got the Car de Asada again, taco car, another McLaren Speedsail, and another 67 Camaro with the Worldwide written on the side of it. All right, we're getting close to the bottom right here. Here's our last row. We've got the 98 Honda Prelude in yellow, another one of the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GTs, the Formula Drift car, and another Forward Fours. All right, our last 3 cars of the case. Let's see what we got right here. We've got another one of the Erkenstein Rods, a Cosmic Coupe, another one of those, and a new recolor of the 1970 Dodge Power Wagon 2021 Hot Wheels G case. I get all of my cases from granitetoys.com, so if you want to get your own Hot Wheels case sent to you monthly, check out granitetoys.com, link in the description box below. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Diora 2, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. Hopefully we find one of these cars in this case. All right, let's get unboxing. And let's go ahead and start it off right at the top right here and see what our first few cars are. So our first one we have is the Tankinator, and next up we have the Eruption. And we'll go up again and grab another one up here. We've got the Slide Kick. This looks to be a new color of the Slide Kick. We've seen several different colors of this one before. It's got the little pull-out piece right here. And we've got this new color of it. We'll put that one aside. We'll pull out these 3 cars right here. Looks to be, we've got the Jaguar F-Type from 2020 Jaguar F-Type. We've got a new color of RV There Yet. We've seen lots of different recolors of RV There Yet since it came out. We've got the Minecraft Cart. And look at this one. That's a new color variation of that one. Check it out. Kind of weird. I don't really know. I'm not a big Minecraft player, but you might know which one that is right there. And let's grab these ones right here. Ooh, we've got the Rally Baja Crawler. I think this is a brand new casting. Very, very cool. This one is from the Fast and Furious Spy Racers Netflix series. Very, very nice. We've got the 64 Corvette Stingray. That's that white one again. We've seen this one before. And we've got the 1996 Porsche Carrera in the new green color. And what else do we have right up here? There is the Mazda RX-3. This one did come as a super treasure hunt, but this one just looks to be the mainline variation of it. We've got one of those in this case. We've got the 89 Porsche 944 Turbo. I like this matte finish paint job on it. Then we've got the La Troca. I'm not sure exact pronunciation of that one, but from the Hot Wheels Art Car series, and check it out. Pretty cool looking, all the different details and stuff for the art cars on there. And we'll pull this one down. We've got the Robo Race Robocar. It looks to be a brand new color variation of that. There's another one of those Porsche 944 turbos, and we've got the Buns of Steel from the Fast Foodies. And we'll go up to our next ones. We've got the Vancinator. The Vancinator. This, I believe, is a brand new casting as well. Brand new fantasy casting. Very chromed out, very shiny in my lights right here. Pretty neat looking. We've got another one of those Mazda RX-3s and another 2020 Jaguar F-Type. All right, we'll put those ones aside and we'll pull these ones here. Ooh, there is the Volvo 850 Estate in yellow. I like that. You guys know how much yellow is my favorite color, so definitely digging that one there. It looks like it's sitting higher in the front, lower in the back, but I think it's just the way that it's sitting in the case right there. So there we go. We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. We saw that one before. And we got the Toyota Off-Road Truck. That's a new color variation, I believe. I'm not sure if we got that one in the last case or not, but I like that one. Very, very cool. What else do we have here? We've got the 32 Ford from the Mattel Games. We've got the Retro Active and another one of the Tankinators. All right. And what else? Ooh, brand new casting. Wow, look at these three that we just pulled out right here. Amazing three cars. First, brand new casting, the Nissan R390 GT1. Really, really cool. I've been looking forward to getting this one. New color variation of the Lamborghini Urus in white and the 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. This looks to be the mainline variation, and this one will come as a super treasure hunt. It's a very cool looking super treasure hunt, so hopefully we get that one. We'll see. Might be in the case somewhere here. And let's pull out our next ones right here. Another one of the retroactives. We've got a recolor of the 2017 Acura NSX. Look at this very glossy red color that it came in. And there is the custom small block, which we saw in the previous case. Put that one aside. We've got Buns of Steel, another one of those ones. There is the Toyota AE86 Sprinto Truno, and this one is the second color of this one, and we saw this one in the previous case as well. Another one of the custom small blocks that has a little Lego edition stuff on it right there. And we'll get our last three before we go on to the next half of the case right here. We've got the 32 Ford, the Lamborghini Urus, again in white, and there is our treasure hunt of the case, the Dayura 2 right there, and we can see the little Hot Wheels logo and stuff right there. And do we have the little, yeah, there is our treasure hunt logo. You can see just right underneath right there, so that's how you can tell it's a treasure hunt, and it should have a treasure hunt logo on here as well. There it is right there, the little treasure hunt logo right there. So Dayura 2, very, very cool casting. Drifter D's favorite casting of all time from Hot Wheels, so shout out to him, Drifter D, with the Dayura 2. Let's take this one down right here, and we'll see what else we have. Up top, we've got the tuned twin mill, brand new color variation of that one right there. Pretty neat looking casting. We've got the rigger motor. Look at that. Ooh, look at the wheels on that one. Very skull looking wheels on there. And we've got the Ragin Express. This is a brand new casting. We saw this one in the previous case. A very chromed out and shiny car. I'll throw that one aside. And we've got another one of the DAV Vancinator. I'm gonna have to figure out how to pronounce that properly. It just looks crazy, but you can see the DAV is very capitalized, and then Vancinator for the for the rest of it. 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. I actually found this one in store recently. I hadn't found it in a case yet, but definitely nice to have another one of those. And we've got the Triumph TR6. All right. I'll throw those ones aside. And what else for our next three right here? We've got the T-Rex Destroyer, we've got the Road Bandit, and we have the Batman Akram Knight Batmobile. And that's a crazy tannish looking kind of camo-ish color right there. Pretty cool. Throw that one aside. And what else do we have up here? We've got another one of the yellow Volvo 850 Estates. We've got the Big Air Bel Air. That's a new color variation we saw in the previous case. And a new color of Mad Props. They are just continually coming out with new colors of the Mad Props that nobody really asks for or cares for. So I'm not a big fan of that case casting right there, but it is what it is. We've got, oh, I love this one. I've been really looking forward to this one, actually. Very, very cool. The new Land Rover Defender 90 Baja Blazers mudded out one with this cool looking color. Love it, love it, love it. I'm actually loving these Baja Blazer series, especially the Defender 91. They actually had a darker colored one that they came out previously with the Baja Blazers, all the mud and stuff like that. But I love this one. It looks so, so cool. Can't wait to open that one up. And we've got the Dodge van in a new recolor. And there is that 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. There's a new color of that one as well. We did see this one in the previous case, though. And what else? We're going down to the bottom right here. Another one of the Corvette ZR1 convertibles. There's the rigger motor again, and another Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. All right. And we'll go down to our next ones here. There's another Big Air Bel Air, another Bentley Continental GT3, and another one of the 96 Porsche Carreras. And it just fell down. It is the Triumph TR6. We'll put that one aside. And what else do we have right here? We've got the 64 Corvette Stingray again, and we've got the 1970 Dodge Power Wagon. Check it out. Also from the Baja Blazer series. Big orange with the mudded out tires. One of my favorite castings. I really love this one right here, the Dodge Power Wagon. So cool. All right, we'll put that one aside. We've got the quad rod. It looks to be a new color of that one from the Baja Blazers as well, so it's got the mudded out tires. We've got the Hot Wheels Metro car, the Total Disposal, and I think this one came out last year or the year before. I really like it. I think it's kind of cool looking. It's kind of a funky looking garbage truck. And we've got a new Zombot recolor right there. There it is, the Zombot, brand new recolor of that one as well. And we'll go down just near the bottom right here. We've got the 2017 Camaro ZL1 from the Then and Now series, brand new orange recolor of that one. There's another one of the Rally Baja Crawlers and another Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno car. All right, our last ones right here. We've got the Nissan R390 GT1. There it is again. So we got two of those in this case. We've got the 2017 Acura NSX. I love that glossy red color. And we've got the 1970 Toyota Celica. I think this one's a brand new casting from the Hot Wheels J Imports. Wow, check out the wide body on that one right there. Very, very cool. We'll definitely be opening that one up in our next video. And our bottom three cars. Check it out. We've got the 2010 Pro Stock Camaro Pictionary Edition from the Mattel Games. Very, very cool. We've got the Cosmic Coupe. And last but not least, we've got another 1970 Dodge Power Wagon. 2021 Hot Wheels HK. Regular treasure hunt for this case is the Mustang Funny Car. And the super treasure hunt for this case is the Datsun 510. Hopefully we get one of those cars in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars. And our first one that we have is the 2020 Mustang Shelby GT500 in yellow. Then we've got the 2010 Pro Stock Camaro Pictionary Edition. We have the Nissan 390 GT1 or R390 GT1, new casting that we did see in the previous case, but really, really nice to get another one of those. And what else do we have up here? We've got the brand new white Lamborghini Urus. Doesn't that look awesome? Love that car. We've got the Arachnorod, and we've got the 2017 Acura NSX in red. And I think we've seen most of those ones before. New color for head gasket. Check out head gasket. Very, very cool looking casting. We've got the Road Bandit from the Hot Wheels Art Cars, and we've got the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug. We'll put those aside as well, and let's see what else we have here. We've got another one of the Lamborghini Urus cars, and we've got the Mustang Funny Car, and this one is our treasure hunt of the case. If we look at it really closely, just right here, just on the front right there, you can see on the fender the little treasure hunt logo. So we did get a treasure hunt for this case. Awesome, awesome. Next up, we have the Blade Raider in a brand new red color. Put those aside. And we've got the Toyota off-road truck. I love this casting, such a cool looking one. We have the T-Rex Destroyer and the Ain't Fair. And I'm not sure if Ain't Fair, I think this might actually be a new casting. We can check it out right there. Check out, even you can see the bike on the front of the Ain't Fair, and we can see the bike just right on the front of him right here. That's a pretty cool looking casting. Little bus thing. Be neat to see some new colors of that one in the future. What else do we have right up here? We've got the 71 Datsun 510. This is the regular of the Super Treasure Hunt, so we can see this is not the actual Super of it, but very, very cool indeed. I do like it. If we look at the wheels on here, the wheels do look slightly different than the ones that are included in the packaging. We have the 1970 Toyota Celica and another one of the Ain't Fairs. I'll put those aside. We've got the 2016 Ford GT Race in black, the 2017 Camaro ZL1, and ooh, that's a really cool looking one, the Draft Nader. I think this one might be a new one as well. That is really cool looking. It's like a racing truck, but it's meant to be maybe drifting. No, it's draft, so drafting would be racing. Pretty neat looking, and even in this X-Racers form. All right, we'll put him aside there, and we'll see what our next ones are. We've got Zombots. We've got the Robo Race Robo Car, the all-electric manless racing car, and we've got the Carbonator that actually opens up a can of whatever soda or pop you have. You can actually use this as a can opener. Pretty cool. I like that one. And we've got nice new custom Ford Bronco. Check out that color. Absolutely love that new color of it. Looks great. We've got the 94 Audi Avant RS2. This one is a brand new one as well. Check that one out. I can't wait to open that one up. We'll open that one up in the next few videos here. We've got the La Troca. Very, very neat. And what else do we have? The Volvo 850 Estate in yellow. We've seen that one before. Surfing School Bus in a brand new color. Wow, that is a crazy looking color. I like that. That is neat. Another one of the La Trocas. And we have down here a Bone Shaker Moon Eyes edition. That is cool. I love the Bone Shaker, one of my favorites fantasy castings. And then we've got the Moon Eyes edition of it. Awesome, awesome. Mine Cart, new color. And the RV There Yet, another new color of that one. I think we've seen both of those last two ones in the previous case, though. What else do we have here? We've got the Slide Kick, and we've got the Mattel Dreammobile. Nice new green color. And Eruption. All right, we're going down to the second half of this case. Another 36 cars here. What we have up here, there's another one of those Acura NSX. We've got the 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500 and the Honda Civic Si in black. I think we've seen all three of those ones in our previous case, but still cool to have some more of those ones. We've got the 1970 Toyota Celica again. We've got the Batman Acrom Knight Batmobile, the camo edition, and another La Troca. We've got three of those, I think, in this case so far. Interesting. All right, what do we have up here? There's another one of those Batmobiles. We've got the Rally Baja Crawler. This is from the Fast and Furious Spy Racers series. And, ooh, I love this Ford GT. Check that one out. Brand new color of the 2017 Ford GT from the Then and Now series. We did have the then version of this one, of the GT40, but now we've got the now variation of that one, so that's going to be cool to open up and put those side by side. And what else do we have here? Zombot, a 2017 Camaro ZL1, and the Total Disposal. All right. And let's see what we have up here. Another one of those Audi Avant RS2s, another one of the Draftnator, and a new tuned twin mill color. Actually, I think we did see this one previously in the last couple of cases, but I like this casting. It's a fun one. All right, we'll put those there. And what else do we have up here? The Mad Manga. We've got the Porsche 935, and ooh, I'm excited to see this one. The Mercedes-Benz 500e. I love these old bands. They look so cool. Very, very cool looking casting. Such a classic design car. Can't wait to open this one up in our next few videos here. What else do we have? We've got the Rocket Oil Special. Rocket Oil Special. This must be a brand new casting as well. I don't think I remember seeing this one before. Hot Wheels art car. That is cool. Looks like a classic race car. We've got the Toyota Off-Road Truck again. And it looks like a brand new color of the BMW M3 GT2. Check that one out. Very BMW colors with the red, white, and blue style with those wheels. I like these wheels. Don't those wheels look awesome? They look great. Excited to see those ones. All right, what else do we have up here? The Dodge van, a very exciting casting. I know I've said it before. You would think a Dodge van would be boring, but this is just such a cool looking casting, and I love the go-kart on the inside. It's very, very detailed, very nice looking casting. The Donut Drifter in a new color, and we did see this one in our previous case, but I love this color of this one, of the Land Rover Defender 90. Just looks so cool with the mud coming up on this and this kind of matte finish type paint job on there. So cool. One of my favorites Land Rover releases this year. And we've got another one of the Volvo 850 Estates, the T-Rex Destroyer again, and RV There Yet. There it is again. We saw that one before. What else do we have? Robo Race Robocar, the Batman Acrom Knight again, the Batmobile. I think that's the third one in this case, and a Road Bandit. And what else do we have? Getting down to the bottom here, the Davencinator, I think that's how you pronounce it. You can see right there. We've got the HW Formula Solar, and another one of those Land Rover Defender 90s in the coolest color ever. I love it. All right, we'll put those aside. Our last three cars of the case. We've got the Heavy Hitcher. We've got another one of the Mercedes-Benz 500Es and the 69 Chevelle. 2021 Hot Wheels J case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Chrysler Pacifica, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Porsche 356A Outlaw. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. And our first one that we see is the Lethal Diesel. Then we have the Porsche 356 Outlaw, and I don't believe this is the Super Treasure Hunt one. This looks to be just the mainline edition of it, but very, very cool that we got the mainline edition of it. We'll put that aside. Next, we have the 1982 Dodge Rampage. I think that's a new model. Very, very interesting looking. Cool. It's got the little kind of motorbikes and stuff in the back right there. Very, very nice. We'll put that aside, and we'll go ahead to the top right here. We've got the Ducati Scrambler Hot Wheels edition, and it looks like it's got the moon eyes on it. Wow, that's a very interesting one. We've got the 69 Copo Camaro right there. Very cool looking color with the Falcon colorway on there. And we have the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug. We'll throw those to the side as well. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Clip Rod, looks like a new color of that. And we have the treasure hunt of the case. It's the Chrysler Pacifica, and you can see the treasure hunt logo just right there on there. And if we also look kind of on the back of the card, if we can kind of see it just kind of right through there. We can see the treasure hunt logo. So we know this is the treasure hunt for the case, the Chrysler Pacifica, which the HW tire on there. I'm not too sure. It's like a tire truck or something like that. Okay, we'll put that aside. We got another one of the 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bugs. We'll throw that aside as well. And we've got the Jaguar XE-SV Project 8. Looks to be a nice dark color of that one. We've got the Hot Wheels Formula Solar and the Blade Raider. All right, very, very cool. Throw those aside there. And ooh, look at the Civic. We've got the Honda Civic Si. We've got a tuned out 69 Mustang. And we've got the Ain't Fair. Next, we have the 1971 Datsun 510. We saw this one as a super treasure hunt in the previous case. This is the mainline edition of it. We've got the 2006 Pontiac GTO, new recolor of that one, and another one of the 8 fares. And we have the Carbonator, the one that can actually open up a pop or something like that, or soda. And we have the Draftinator and a Porsche 935, the Magnus Walker Outlaw Edition, the red base on there. And what else do we have here? Ooh, this looks to be a new casting. We've got the Turbo Shell. Wow, that is very, very interesting. Okay, we'll definitely have to open that one up on our next video. And we've got a 2016, my bad, Ford GT Race. And right below that, we got a 2017 Ford GT. So there we go. We got the race car and the road car of the Ford GT. And what else do we have? We have the Lancia Delta Integrale in black. We saw this originally released in white. Now we've got our first recolor of it in black. We've got Heavy Hitcher and the Mattel Dreammobile in a new color as well. And what else do we have? We've got the Bone Shaker. There's the Moon Eyes Edition Bone Shaker, another Turbo Shell, and a Blade Raider. And what else? Ooh, BMW M3 GT2. We saw this one previously. I really like that one, though. 1970 Camaro RS. Wow. That is very, very cool looking. I wasn't expecting that in this case. And we've got a custom Ford Bronco in blue. And what else? We're just near the bottom of the first half of the case right here. We've got the 94 Audi Avant RS2. We've got the Surfin' School Bus and the Batman Batmobile all chromed out. Very nice looking. Let's go and rip this piece out and throw it to the side and see what we have right up top right here. We've got the Porsche 993 GT2. Wow, what a good looking casting. Very cool to get another color of that. And we've got another Honda Civic Si, another custom Ford Bronco. Grab the cars down right here. There is our 2020 Toyota GR Supra, one of the highlight cars from this case, brand new model to the Hot Wheels lineup. Very, very excited to open that one up and get some more recolors of that one in the future. Speaking of recolors, we have a recolor of the 89 Mazda Savannah RX-7 FC35. Very cool. The white on white with the white and the white wheels. That's really cool looking. Another one of the Batman Batmobiles. And what else do we have up top right here? Another 2017 Ford GT. We've got the Porsche 356 Outlaw, and that is another mainline edition of that Porsche. And check out the bot wheels, all the gold chrome on bot wheels. We haven't seen bot wheels for a year or two, but interesting to get a recolor of that one. And up top, we've got the Rocket Oil Special, just an interesting casting. We've got the Carbonator again, and Surf's Up. We've got a new recolor of Surf's Up, one of the craziest looking castings we saw for last year release for the Olympics, but very nice to get a new recolor of that one. We've got the Draftinator again, another Porsche 935, and another 71 Datsun 510. Let's see what else we have up here. We've got Mad Manga, looks to be a new color of that one. That's probably from the Art Cars. It is from the Art Car series. We've got the 69 Chevelle and a Surf and Turf recolor. All right, what else? We have HotWheeler, a new recolor of that one. The BMW M3 GT2, and we've got a Hot Wheels Racing Team edition of the 87 Dodge D100. Excited for that one. That one's gonna be fun to open up. New recolor of the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR in yellow with a black kind of striping on the bottom. That looks really neat. We've got the Donut Drifter and another Rocket Oil Special. And we're getting close to the bottom right here. The 1980 El Camino, another one of the 2020 Toyota GR Supras, and the Surfin' School Bus. All right, excited for those Supras. That's gonna be fun to open up. Another Batman Batmobile. We've got a 67 Ford Mustang Coupe. Wow, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the gray wheels on there. Looks good. And we've got a new recolor of the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. Hopefully we'll get the F-150 Lightning with the new electric one. Maybe in the future, Hot Wheels will come out with that one. 69 Chevelle, Heavy Hitcher, and Mercedes-Benz 500E. And our very last three cars, as I'm dropping cars beside me here, the Donut Drifter, Hot Wheels Formula Solar, and Head Gasket. 2021 Hot Wheels K Case. I get all of my Hot Wheels cases from granitetoys.com. If you want to subscribe and get your own Hot Wheels cases sent to you monthly, go check out granitetoys.com, links in the description box below. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 1991 Mazda MX-5 Miata, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars,
And the first one that we have is Locomotorin. We've got a new one from the X-Ray Racers series. We've got the Lancia Delta Integrale, new color for that one in black, and a new color of the Ram Rebel 1500. Check that one out. Very, very cool looking color of that one. And what else do we have? We've got the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, cool looking color of that one. Custom 1970 Honda N600. That looks to be a new casting as far as I know. I don't think I've seen that one before. Very, very interesting to see that one. Cool, cool, cool. I'll open that one up in our next video. We've got the Chevy Silverado Off-Road. There we go. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Batman Batmobile. We've got the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor in silver. I really like that color. We had that one in our previous case. We've got the Porsche 993 GT2, looking fresh. Really, really like that casting. What else do we have up here? We've got Muscle and Blowin'. I think this is a brand new casting. Look at that one. I have never seen that one before. Very, very cool looking. Kind of looks like a muscle car type Viper, like a rat rod Viper. Almost very, very interesting, like that. 1970 Chevy Camaro RS and an 85 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z. Check that one out. Very, very cool color on that one. Gold wheels. All right. What do we have up here? We've got the 1968 Mustang Tunes, the Hot Wheels Art Cars Surf and Turf, and a new color of the 2017 Nissan GTR R35. That looks to be like a kind of a grayish color, I would say it is, with a black stripe on there. That looks really good, though. I like that. Throw those aside. We've got the, whoa, cars are dropping behind me here. That's okay. The 2006 Pontiac GTO, the 69 Copo Camaro, and a brand new color of the Corvette C8R. We got the original one in yellow, and this is the other C8R color for it. So that one looks very, very cool. Liking that gray with the yellow trim on there. Fantastic looking car. All right, we'll put that aside. We've got the new color of the McLaren Speedtail. Check it out, the silver color of the McLaren Speedtail. So that is our third color variation of that one. Brand new color of the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3 in white. Wow, some great recolors so far in this case. Really liking it. We've got 67 Chevelle SS 396. Check that one out. Muscle car. Look at that. The STI, Subaru WRX STI, new color of that one. And the Clip Rod. Check that out. All right, what else do we have here? We've got the Porsche 356 Outlaw, and this looks to be the mainline variation of the supercharger. It is the mainline variation of the Super for the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. It looks really, really good though. That, like the paint, the tampo work on that, still for a mainline, looks excellent. We've got the 82 Dodge Rampage. We saw that one in our previous case. And what else do we have here? Lethal Diesel. We've got the 69 Copo Camaro Falcon Edition and the HW450F Hot Wheels Racing Team edition of that one. It's been a while since we've seen the HW450F. We had many different recolors of it for the past few years. We finally got another one of that. Jaguar XESV Project 8, color of that one. There's another clip rod and another one of those Jaguars. And what else do we have? At the bottom of the first half of the case, we've got a Supra, the 2020 Toyota GR Supra. We saw that one in our previous case, but we've got another one in this case. Very cool, like that. And this looks to be the treasure hunt of the case. It is the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata treasure hunt. You can see the treasure hunt logo just right there on the back of it. And if we look underneath, it'll probably have it printed right there. It's really tough to see, but it will have it printed on the card right there. So we've got the treasure hunt for the case, which is really cool. Special always to get those. Surfs Up, new color variation of Surfs Up. Very, very cool. Interesting fantasy casting of that one. All right, we'll go to our second half of the case right here. On the top, we've got the Lethal Diesel again. We've got, looks to be a new color of the Car de Asada, which is a new casting from this year, and another one of the local Motorins. All right. Really liking this case. Really, really good case so far. Batmobile, and wow, that is a crazy looking Batmobile. That's a new Batmobile. Very, very interesting looking. Check that one out. It almost looks like it's like a Fast and Furious car, like the Charger from Fast and Furious, but it is a Batmobile. All right, we'll put that aside. New color of Mod Rod. This one looks fantastic. Really like this color of that. The flames just suit the car. It's definitely a good looking one. That's got to be, I think that's my favorite Mod Rod. I love that colorway of that one. Very, very good. We've got the Formula E Gen 2 car. Looks to be a new color of that one as well. Very nice. And what else do we have up top? The 1980 El Camino from the Art Car series. We've got the 89 Mazda Savannah RX-7 FC35 and another one of those Batmobiles. Definitely looking forward to opening up that Batmobile there. What else do we have? We've got the 67 Ford Mustang Coupe. We've got the Batman Batmobile, another edition of a Batmobile, different kind, and another one of those 2017 Ford F-150 Raptors.
And we're closing down here. Ooh, wow, look at that. Ford GT40, new color of that one. Then and Now series. That looks awesome. Love it. Love the GT40. You guys know it. I've always been a big fan of the Ford GTs and the GT40s. Muscle and Blown, another one of those ones. And the Surf and Turf, another one of those ones as well. Go down here. What else do we have? We've got the Bentley Continental GT3 and the brand new color of the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. This is like a pearly white color. That looks awesome. Wow, that's probably my favorite color of the Koenigsegg Jesko they've released so far. We had a silver, we had the darker gray, and now the pearlish white. Looks great. I don't know what. Koenigsegg's in white, they just look awesome. Love it. And there's another one of the custom 1970 Honda N600s. Another one of those ones. Throw that aside. We've got the HotWheeler and the 87 Dodge D100 and another one of the Formula E Gen 2 cars. And what else do we have right here? We've got the Car de Asada again, another one of the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTRs, and another 2006 Pontiac GTO. And what do we have? Another Mod Rod. Yes, we got one to collect, one to open up. The HotWheeler and the Loopster in a brand new color. Look at that one. Nice looking greenish color. All right, we'll put those down there. We've got the Ducati Scrambler Hot Wheels Edition. We saw that one in our previous case. We've got the 1970 Chevy Camaro RS. And check this one out. We've got the Love 2021 Volkswagen Beetle. So it says Love 2021. So this is the maybe a Valentine's Day one? Holiday Racers? I don't know. We're a little bit past the Valentine's Day, but hey, there it is. Volkswagen Beetle looks good, looks fresh. We'll open that one up in our next video. We got another Supra, the 2020 Toyota Supra GR, or Toyota GR Supra, sorry. 89 Mazda Savana RX-7 FC35, and a new color of the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300. This is a search and rescue edition of it. I've always liked the Unimog. I think they're a cool looking truck. There's lots of different color variations we've got from Hot Wheels. Our last three cars of the case. So we'll take the case aside, we'll put it aside right there. There we go. We've got the Porsche 993 GT2, the Batman Batmobile, and the Batmobiles.
2021 Hot Wheels L case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Ollie Rocket, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 1968 Mercury Cougar. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars. And the first one that we have is the Kia Stinger GT. We've got a new color release in black. We've got the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. There's that green color. And we've got the Water Bomber. Wow, this looks to be a new casting. Check that one out. That is pretty crazy. Very, very cool new casting to the Hot Wheels lineup from the Hot Wheels Rescue Series. What else do we have up top right here? We've got Speed Driver. We've got the Formula E Gen 2 car and Geo Terra, new colorway of that one. And we'll go up right here. We've got a new color for the 1967 Ford GT Mark IV. Very, very cool. You can see I've got a little bit of a bent card on here out of the box, but that happens sometimes. And we've also got a Ford GT40. Then we've got the Volkswagen Beetle. Very, very nice. We'll put those aside. We will go up to our next ones right here. There's a new color of the 2017 Nissan GTR, the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3 in white, and we've got a Toyota Land Cruiser in a new blue color. That looks really neat, like the pickup Land Rover style. Very, very cool. We'll go ahead and throw those aside. And there is that Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Very cool. We saw that one in our previous case. 2 Jet C in a new red color. Looking fresh. I like that. And we've got the Raging Express. Looks to be a new colorway of that one as well. And what else do we have right here? We've got the 67 Chevelle SS 396, the Subaru WRX STI, and Loco Motorin. We'll go ahead and put those aside right now. And we've got Aeropod in a new color. We've got the McLaren Speedtail. There's that silver color we saw in the previous case. Love to get extras of those ones. Very, very nice. And we've got the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Look at that one. Fresh new color of the Plymouth Roadrunner. Really, really like that one. And what else do we have right here? We've got Speed Driver. We've got the Muscle and Blown and Batmobile. Look at that. There's that new fresh Batmobile. We saw that one in the previous case. Very cool looking car though. I really like that one. And we'll go ahead and see. Ooh, check that one out. Very, very cool car. We've got the IWC edition, IWC Racing of the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL.
Check that out. Very, very cool. We actually did see this one come as a Hot Wheels RWC car with the doors that actually opened up. This one, it doesn't look like the doors open up. It's just a mainline variation, but looks very, very good. Super excited to have that one. We'll go ahead and put that one aside. We've got the 85 Honda CRX. Looks to be a new color of that one. And we've got Car de Asada. Yeah, we saw that one in our previous case, the new color of that. What else do we have right here? Ooh, we've got a new casting. The Porsche Taycan Turbo S. Check that one out. Nice looking candy apple red color. Very, very cool new casting to the lineup. Been excited to get that one. Finally got that one. Also similar color. We've got the 85 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z. And there is the Mod Rod. Very nice. All right, we'll throw those to the side. We've got the Honda Civic Type R. We saw that one in our previous case. There's another one of the 2Jet Zs, and it looks to be a brand new color of the 2020 Jeep Gladiator. Check out that. Look, what do we have on the side of it? We got some sort of writing on the side right here. Die-cast something. I don't know exactly what it says. It says die-cast something right on the side right there, but very, very nice. Nice to get that one in our case. And we'll go ahead and grab our next one right here. What else do we have? We've got the Corvette C8R. There's that new gray color. We've got the HW450F and the 68 Mercury Cougar. This is the mainline edition. This one would be a super treasure hunt if it was, but nope, this one just looks to be the mainline edition, but still cool that we got the mainline one of that one. We'll go to the next half of our case right here. We'll go ahead and pop our first ones out. We've got the Ford GT40. Very, very cool. And oh my gosh, this is definitely one that the collectors are going to get their hands on. It's the LB Silhouette, so Liberty Walk and Silhouette Works GT Nissan GTR RR version 2. I mean, the name is just long. You guys can read that whole name. I'm sure I read that wrong, but that looks absolutely incredible. Amazing, amazing looking car. Beautiful. That's going to be a great one to open up. I can't wait to open that one up. We got another one of the 2020 Koenigsegg Jescos. There we go. We saw that one in our previous case. Put those ones aside. We've got the HW Rapid Responder, Hot Wheels Rapid Responder, the 2017 Nissan GTR, and we've got a new color of the Indy Oval. Check that one out. Very cool. This is that Hot Wheels Racing Team blue, and it's got like that matte blue finish paint job on there. I like that. All right, what else do we have? This case is great. I'm loving this case so far. We've got the 67 Chevy C10. Look at that fresh new color of that one. There's another one, the Batmobiles, and there's that custom 1970 Honda N600 that we saw in our previous case. Nice to have another one of those ones though. And we'll grab those ones from the top right here. Loopster, new color of that one. There's another one of the Water Bombers, and Geoterra, another one of those ones as well. We've got Disney Steamboats. I think that's a new color as well from the Hot Wheels Screen Time. There's Mickey Mouse on there. That is cool. Wow, definitely something different. We've got the Impavido. I'm not sure if that's a new casting or not. I don't think I've heard of that one before, but nice to have. Dodge Charger Stock Car, Hot Wheels Racing Team as well. We got that. And what else do we have? We've got Rip Rod again, another one of the Dodge Charger stock cars, and a new Dodge Charger Drift colorway. We got the Fire Department edition of the Dodge Charger Drift. Cool, cool. And we've got another McLaren Speedtail. We've got another one of the 85 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Zs, and we've got the Chevy Silverado off-road truck, the new color. All those ones we saw in our previous case. So we've just got ones that are repeating into this case. That's okay, that happens. We've got Raging Express. There's another one of those. The Disney Steamboat again. We got a second one for the case. And a 2017 Camaro ZL1. Brand new color of that one as well. Awesome. So many good cars in this case. Loving it. We've got the Volkswagen Beetle. Brand new one. Holiday Racers Volkswagen Beetle. Another one of the Koenigsegg Jescos. And another one of those new GTR Liberty Walk editions. Wow, that is such an amazing looking casting. Absolutely love that one. We'll put those aside. And we've got 67 Chevelle SS396, the Car de Asada, and the Improvato one again. Another one of those ones. All right, we'll put that aside. We're getting to the bottom here. Ollie Rocket, this is the treasure hunt from the case. So we do have a treasure hunt find. There is our treasure hunt logo just right there on the case itself. Very cool. Another Batmobile and another one of the 67 Ford GT Mark IVs. Very cool to have another one of those. The bottom three cars of this case. We've got Twinnin' and Winnin', and a Locomotorin, and a 67 Chevelle SS396 2021 Hot Wheels M case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. Hopefully we find one of those cars in this case. I get all of my Hot Wheels cases from Granitoys. If you want to get your own Hot Wheels cases sent to you every time a new one comes out, go check out granitoys.com. Link is in the description box below. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here.
And the first ones that we get down, we have the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version. We've got that LB Silhouette Works GT Nissan 35 GT RR version 2. It's a Nissan GTR Liberty Walk. We've got that one though. And there is the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. This is the mainline variation, so it's not the supercharger on it, but a great start. Great 3 cars to start it off right here. We'll take out our next ones right up top right here. We've got the 67 Camaro. Ooh, look at the color on that one. That one's really neat. We've got the Porsche Taycan Turbo S. Love this car. We saw that one in our previous case. And we have the Isle Driver. We'll put those aside. And our next 3 cars we have the AMC Rebel Machine. Wow, that's crazy. Very, very cool looking muscle car. Mad Manga. And we've got the Disney Steamboat. We saw this one previously, really cool. We'll put those aside. And we have the 1968 Mercury Cougar, the 2Jet Z, and Aeropod. And what else do we have right here? Mad Manga again. We've got the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. That is such a cool looking car. And we have the 1985 Honda CRX. All right, good start. Love this case so far. New one. We've got the 99 Honda Civic Type R White with the red interior. That is really cool looking. We got the Porsche Taycan Turbo S again, and the 2020 Jeep Gladiator. Nice new color of that one. What else do we have? We have the Erkenstein Rod in a new color, and it's got some sort of wheel motors or something on the side of it. Neat. We've got the Impavido 1. There it is. And we have the 2019 Kia Stinger GT in black with the gray wheels. And our next ones we have Robo Race Robocar. Looks to be a new color of that one. We've got the Ragin Express. We've actually got 2 of them right there, side by side. Ragin Express, 2 of those. All right, we'll put those aside. We've got the Geoterra. And it looks like we've got the treasure hunt for the case, the 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck. And there is our treasure hunt logo just right on the back right there. Very, very cool. So it's nice that we did get a treasure hunt in this case. We have another one of the Disney Steamboats. There we go. Put those ones aside. And we've got the 2017 Camaro ZL1, the custom Ford Mustang GT, sorry, and the Nissan Leaf Nismo edition. Check that one out. Like a little electric race car. That's pretty crazy looking. I do like that. Can't wait to open that one up in our next video. We've got the Kia Stinger GT, and the car that I've been waiting for quite some time. I am a big Tesla fan, so I love to see the Tesla Cybertruck. Yes, it's ugly, but it is crazy. I absolutely love it, so I'm super excited that we did get it to our Hot Wheels lineup. I cannot wait to open this one up to see just what it feels like in the hand, and it just looks crazy, doesn't it? It's just got like that Zamac unpainted finish on there, which is really cool, really true to what the Cybertruck concept car was in real life, but definitely exciting to get that one. We have the HW Rapid Responder. There we go, our next one right there. And what else do we have? We have the Indy 500 Oval, the 2020 Jeep Gladiator, and Forward Force, new color of that one as well. All right, that's the first half of the case. Let's get to our next half of the case right here. We'll start it back up at the top again. Ooh, we've got another one of the Tesla Cybertrucks. Check that one out, love it. And another Nissan Leaf Nismo RCO2, and we have the 70s van with Space Jam on it. Check that one out. Space Jam movie just came out. That is some crazy detail though. Look at all the graphics and stuff. That's gonna be cool to open one up as well. And what else do we have? Wow, look at this one. We have the LB Works Lamborghini Huracan Coupe. Oh my gosh, that is so cool looking. Just check that one out. Check out the lip spoiler on the back of that one, the wheels, the tires. Oh my gosh, that one's so cool. Can't wait to open that one up in our next video as well. 1985 Honda CRX and the 71 Plymouth Roadrunner. Wow, this is a fantastic case so far, and there's still more to come, guys. Here we go. We got this standard cart from Mario Kart coming to our main lines. That is cool. We've seen this one in lots of different Mario sets. Now we got a variation in the main lines, and there is Mario on there. Very cool. We've got the Pixel Shaker, another color of that one, and we've got the 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV. There is that yellow color variation. Really like that one too. All right, we'll put those up top. And we've got Water Bomber, an interesting new casting. It's like it's actually a plane. Very, very cool. And we've got the Praying Menace, recolor of that one, and 2Jet Z again in that nice glossy red color. Put him up there with those other ones there. We've got the 2017 Camaro ZL1, the GT Scorcher in the Hot Wheels Racing Team graphics, and the Toyota Land Cruiser in blue. All right, what else do we have right here? We've got the Grand Cross,
the 87 Buick Regal GNX, really cool car from the 80s, and another one of the 99 Honda Civic Type R's, white with the red interior and the white wheels on there. It's our second one of that case. And we've got Praying Menace again, very cool, and a new color of the Nissan Silvia S13. Wow, that red looks really nice with the white wheels on there. We've got the Dodge Charger stock car as well, there it is. And what else? We have the 67 Chevy C10 pickup truck. We've got Speed Driver and the Water Bomber again, another one of those ones. We'll put those aside as well. And we've got another standard cart from Mario, and we've got the Forward Force and See Me Rollin' from the Experimotors series. And what else do we have? Another one of the Liberty Walk Lamborghini Huracan Coupes, a Aston Martin 177 from the HW Rescue series. That is like an ambulance, I guess. I don't know. You guys can tell me the exact country that one's from, but an Aston Martin 177, that looks very cool. Looks like it should be from Dubai because I think they have the police car Aston Martin 177. We've got the Davancinator. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but there it is, chromed out. And we've got down to our last row here. We've got the Improvito 1 again, the Dodge Charger drift car from HW Rescue, and what do we have here? We've got this crazy bat plane, a new color of the bat plane. We've got some like red lines and stuff on it. We saw this one released just all in black before, but now we've got this new color variation of that one. Very cool. And our bottom four cars, we've got the GT Scorcher, which we saw before, new color of the 2021 Ford Bronco. We saw this one originally released in blue. Now we've got this orange color released in it. And last, we have the HW Rapid Responder, the 2021 Hot Wheels NK. The treasure hunt for this case is the Justice League Batmobile. The super treasure hunt for this case is the 1949 Ford F1. And the Hot Wheels Chase ID car for this case is the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right up at the top right here. We'll get our first few ones out right here. And first one we have is the 2019 Audi R8 Spider. Then we've got the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT right here, which is really cool. So they do make the ID variation of this, which will be the ID chase car from this case, but that's just the mainline variation. And we've got the Aisle Driver, very cool, all right. And then we've got three more up here. We've got the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version. We've got the 67 Camaro right here, very cool. And we have the 1949 Ford F1. This one looks like the Hot Wheels Super Treasure Hunt variation, but I think this is just the standard one. Yes, it is. So it's a little bit hard to tell because I was thinking maybe with the white wheels that this is the Super Treasure Hunt, but nope, this is the mainline variation of the 49 Ford F1, but still very cool to get this one. We'll put that one aside. And we've got Justice League Batmobile, which I believe is the treasure hunt for the case. It is. So if we look at the top right there, you can see right there, there's the treasure hunt logo just on the top. But pretty cool looking color variation of that one, though. I really do like that one. We'll put that aside. Then we've got the Mad Manga right there, new color of that. And ooh, check this one out, X-Jet from the Marvel X-Men series. That is actually really cool. I do like that one. Okay, interesting. We'll have to open that one up in the future. 52 Chevy. Right here, we've got the AMC Rebel Machine and Turtle Shell. We've got a new color variation of Turtle Shell. There we go, we'll put him aside. We've got Erkenstein Rod, and we've got another one of the 2019 Audi R8 Spiders. And one of the highlight cars from this case, we have the 1994 Bugatti EB110 SS for Super Sport in blue from the HW Exotic series. Was really looking forward to getting that one. We have it, and wow, it is gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Really excited to get that one, so we got that one finally. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Mercedes-Benz 500E, that's a new color variation. We have the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT and a 52 Chevy, another one of those ones as well in that new color. We'll go ahead and put those aside. And we have Tricera Truck. There we go. We've got the 67 Oldsmobile 442 and a new color variation of the 1982 Dodge Rampage. It's an interesting looking casting. We've got the little or the three-wheeler motorbike, I guess you would call it, right in the back right there. So kind of cool right there. All right, we'll put him aside. And we've got a couple more up here. We've got the Turtle Shell again. We've got Erkenstein Rod again. And we've got the RoboPrace Robocar in a new color variation, the electric unmanned race car. And we've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. We have looks to be a new casting. It's called Fusion Buster. Fusion Buster. What do you guys think of that one? That's kind of different looking, but there we go. We've got that one. And we've got Ain't Fair, new color variation of Ain't Fair. We'll put him aside as well. we've got a new casting of the Toyota Land Cruiser 80. That is really neat. I do like that one. We've got the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI variation again, and forward force. And what else do we have? We've got the Nissan Leaf Nismo RC02, that electric one. We saw that one in the previous case. 67 Camaro, and the Nissan Silvia S13 in a nice glossy red color. And we've got 3 more for the first half. Another one of the Nissan S15s, or S13, Nissan Silvia S13. New color variation of the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. That looks really good. Really like that. It's kind of like a dark green color. It's hard to say. It almost looks black in my light, but it's a dark green. We've got the 70s van Space Jam edition. There's your Space Jam for the new movie that just came out right there. Really cool. And we'll go to the next half of the case right here. We'll throw the card aside. And what else do we have? We've got another 70s van. We've got the Nissan Leaf again. And we've got the Aston Martin 177. That's that like ambulance rescue edition of the Aston Martin 177. And we'll go to the top right here. We've got the 1970 Toyota Celica. That looks to be a new color of that one. Another Robo-Race Robocar. And we've got the Tesla Cybertruck. We did see this one in the previous case, but always cool to get an extra one of those ones. Very, very cool. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Ducati Scrambler Hot Wheels Edition. That looks to be a new color of that one. We've got the Mad Splash. Okay, that's definitely interesting. It looks like it's a boat, but it's got wheels on it. Check out all that right there. That's definitely a new casting from the Hot Wheels race team. Okay, interesting. 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. There we go. We'll put those ones here on this side right here. And we'll grab our next ones. We've got the X-Jet again. There we go. We've got the Davincinator. All right, and the Rocket Oil Special. All right, interesting casting right there. Another one of the Bugattis, the 1994 Bugatti EB110 SS for Super Sport. We've got the 87 Buick Regal GNX, and we've got a new color variation of the Nissan R390 GT1. That's a nice little darker red color that we've got that one in. That one's a really cool casting. Really like that one. First came out in blue. Now we've got the recolor in red. And we've got another ones up here. We've got the GT Scorcher. We've got the Grand Cross and Rally Baja Crawler. All right, this one I think is from the Fast and Furious. Yeah, Fast and Furious Spy Racers right there for that one right there. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have? We've got the AMC Rebel Machine again, another one of those Nissan Silvia S13s, and we've got a new color variation of the Porsche 914 Safari. This time we've got it in white. I believe we had this one in yellow, and it might have been one other color. I can't remember exactly, but pretty cool casting. We'll put those aside, and we've got the Pixel Shaker, we've got Praying Menace, and Ain't Fair. Some nice fantasy castings right there for you guys. We've got another one of the Toyota Land Cruisers, Toyota Land Cruiser 80, the GT Scorcher, and the 2021 Ford Bronco in the new orange recolor of that one. There we go. And what else do we have right here? We've got a broken card on the Nissan R390 GT1. We've got the 1996 Chevrolet Impala SS Fire Rescue Edition. That's an interesting one. We saw this one released in the original black. Now we've got it in a rescue variation. We've got the Bat Plane. There is the Bat Plane right there. And we're down to our last rows here. We've got Forward Force, the LB Works Lamborghini Huracan Coupe. Ooh, we saw that one in the previous case. Really, really cool to get another one of those. And another Aston Martin 177. All right. And our last 3 cars of the case, we have the See Me Rollin', the Davincinator, and La Troca. The 2021 Hot Wheels PK. The killer treasure hunt for this case is the 1965 Ford Galaxy, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 1964 Nova Wagon Gasser. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. I'm so excited for this case because it has my favorite car of all time. All right, let's start at the top right here and see if we get it here. We've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata with an Ain't Fair right below it. We'll pull out 4 more cars right here. We've got the Fusion Busta, the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT, looks like a rescue car, the Eruption, and a Toyota Land Cruiser 90. All right, good start to the case so far. Next, we've got the Big Air Bel Air, a Batman Batmobile, looks like a new color variation, and the Sandburner. And this is a brand new casting for 2021, the Sandburner. All right, and we've got Mercedes-Benz 500E, a custom Ford Bronco, looks like a new color of that, and another Sandburner. And we'll go right here. Diora 3 looks like a new color variation of that. We've got the Tricera truck, new color of that one as well, and the Turbo Shell. And what else? We've got the 1996 Chevrolet Impala SS, the 82 Dodge Rampage, and we've got the 67 Oldsmobile 442 with the Gulf livery on there. I like that. That's a very cool new color. And what else? We've got the 1994 Bugatti EB110. We did see this one in the previous case. I absolutely love this new Bugatti model. We've got the 2017 Acura NSX in a new color variation, and the Pixel Shaker. And we'll throw those aside. And here we go! My favorite car in real life of all time. And now we officially have it in a Hot Wheels formation, the McLaren F1. And this is the road car variation. They do make the F1 GTR, which we've seen for several years now, but the F1 road car is my favorite. I absolutely love this car. So happy to see the road car variation of that. I can't wait to open this one up in our next video. We'll throw that one aside. And then we've got the Mercedes-Benz 500E as well as the La Troca. And what else do we have down here? Crescendo, the Eruption, and Turtle Shell in color of that. And what else? We've got the 1998 Honda Prelude Red with the white wheels. That's a new color variation. 52 Chevy, and the X-Jet. All right. We've got the 1970 Camaro RS, new color variation of that one. The 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor, new color of that one as well. And another 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. And the last three for the first half of our case, we've got the 49 Ford F1, the Batman Batmobile, and the 65 Ford Galaxy Treasure Hunt. Awesome. So we can see the little Treasure Hunt logo right there at the front fender, but very, very cool that we do get the Treasure Hunt for the case. And we'll go down to the bottom of our case right here, and we'll see what we have in the second half. We'll pull out some right from the top. We've got the new color of the 94 Audi Avant RS2. Super excited to get that one. We've got the bot wheels in a new color variation and the Porsche 914 Safari in white. Very cool. We'll pull out these three right at the top right here. All right, we do have the 87 Dodge D100 in a new color variation, the Toyota Celica, and another McLaren F1 road car. Yes, so I can open up one of them, I'll collect one of them. Very, very cool. We'll put that on our display, probably right above us right here. 67 Camaro, the Mad Splash, and Fusion Busta. All right, and what else? New color variation of the 89 Mazda Savana RX-7 FC3S. Very, very cool. That's kind of a neat looking new color. I like that. And we've got the Rocket Oil Special and the Ducati Scrambler Hot Wheels Edition. And what else? We've got another Bugatti EB110 SS, the Rally Baja Crawler, and another 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. And we've got lots of good ones coming up here. Alpha Pursuit in a new color variation. We've got the Nissan R390 GT1 and another Sandburner. We got 3 Sandburners in this case for that new casting. Very nice. And we've got another Batman Batmobile, another Celica, the 1970 Toyota Celica, and another Mad Splash as well. So a couple different doubles in here. We've got the Ain't Fair and the Giraffenator in a new color variation, and another Porsche 914 Safari. And we're getting close to the bottom here. We've got the Manga Tuner, very, very cool. We've got the Cosmic Coupe, that looks like to be a new color variation of that one as well. And the La Troca in white. I really like this white. It's a pearlish white with the gold trim. It looks really, really good, so really cool to get those. And we've got the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. This is the regular. So this one does come as a super, but this is the regular of the super. We've got the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor and the Tricera truck. There we go. Awesome, awesome. And our last row here, we've got the Nissan R390. Very cool. Another one of those. And what is this? This looks really neat. The paint on this one looks really good. It's the 68 Plymouth Barracuda Formula S. That is very, very cool. I like the sparkly paint on that. Can't wait to open that one up. And we've got a new color variation of the Porsche 993 GT2 in white. That looks really, really good in the new white color. We did see this one in red previously as well. Our last 3 cars of the case. We've got the 1996 Impala SS, not sure the exact way you say it. And we've got the 2017 Ford Raptor again. And last but not least, we've got a new color variation, a Moon Eyes edition of the Bone Shaker. The 2022 Hot Wheels AK. The treasure hunt for this case is the Dark Knight Batmobile. And the super treasure hunt for this case is the 55 Chevy. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it.
And we'll start it up right at the top right here. We'll grab our first cars out. Our first one is Roadster Bite. Then we've got the GTR Liberty Walk Edition, the long name on there. I'm not gonna read the whole name out, but a very cool looking car. And then we have the Skull Crusher. We'll go on to our next three up top right here. And we've got the Mighty K, which is a new casting for 2022. We have the custom small block and Moto Wing in the Hot Wheels Racing Team colors. Very nice. And next up we do have the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR in a new gray color. We've got the Bad Bagger and the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. Next, we do have the Mazda REPU, the pickup truck. We've got a new color of the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, and we have the Fire Eater fire truck. Very cool, I like those ones. Next, we do have the Geo Terra. Then we have the Batmobile and Water Bomber. We've got the 85 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z, the 67 Ford Mustang Coupe, and the Minecart, a new color variation of that one. We've got Hot Bird, which is a Firebird. We've got the Baja Bone Shaker and the Dodge Challenger Drift car in that nice Hot Wheels Racing Team livery. Coming up, we've got the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno, the 85 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z, and a Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300. 76 Greenwood Corvette, I really like that one. We've got the tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1, that's a new casting for 2022. And we've got the 67 Chevelle SS 396. We've got the 67 Ford Mustang Coupe, and we've got the Dark Knight Batmobile, and that one is the treasure hunt of the case. You can see the little treasure hunt logo just in the back right there, but there is our Dark Knight Batmobile treasure hunt. Very cool that we got that one in this case. After that, we do have the Bogzilla right there. Very, very cool. We'll put him aside. And we've got the Mod Rod, a new color of that. We've got the Aston Martin V12 Speedster. I really like that car. And the Nash. And for our last cars of the bottom of our first case right here for the first half, we've got the Chevy Silverado Off-Road, 2017 Ford GT, and the custom Honda N600. All right, those are our first cars. Let's see what we have on our second half of the case. We'll pull out that paperwork, and we've got a bunch of really cool cars in this one as well. We'll grab from the top right here. We've got the Shelby Cobra 427 SC. We've got the Range Rover Classic and the Nissan 2000 GTR. Check that one out, the Skyline GTR. Very cool. I like the color on that. And we'll grab some more from the top up here. We've got the Roadster Bite, Pagani Huayra, love that gold, and the 2020 Toyota GR Supra in a new yellow colorway. And we've got another one of those Liberty Walk Nissan GTRs, the Standard Cart, and another Batmobile. And we'll grab our cars right up here. We've got the Water Bomber, and we've got the Let's Go, looks like a nice new color of that one. The tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1, another one of those. And we do have, ooh, I really like this, the Porsche 935. Such a cool looking casting. Really like the look of that one. We've got another one of the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300s and another Chevy Silverado Off-Road. What else do we have up top right here? We've got the Indy 500 Oval. We've got the Muscle and Blowin' and the 67 Chevelle SS 396. All right, some good cars in this case. There's another GR Supra right there in that yellow. We've got another Batmobile, and we've got the Fast Gassin. And what else do we have? There's another cool looking Range Rover. We'll start at the bottom right there. That Range Rover Classic. We've got the Twinnin' and Winnin', and we have the Bubble-Matic. Check that one out. You can actually blow real bubbles in that one. Very cool looking car. And going down here, we've got another Pagani Huayra, another Porsche 935, and we have, this one is the mainline variation, but this would be the Super Treasure Hunt of the case if there was a Super Treasure Hunt. Still possible we might have one in there, but that's your mainline variation, which looks very, very good. I really do like that car. Very cool to have that one. Put that one aside. We'll grab the Muscle and Balloon, another one of those. We've got the Mighty K again, and another Geo Terra. And we're going down to our last row right here. We've got the Car de Asada. Very, very interesting casting. It's basically it's a taco. Very, very cool. I like it. Dodge Challenger Drift Car and the 85 Honda Civic Turbo 2 in a new colorway. Very, very nice to have that. And our last 3 cars of the case are the Custom 70 Honda N600, the Shelby Cobra 427 SC, and the Fire Eater. Today we're unboxing the 2022 Hot Wheels B case. Treasure hunt of this case is the Quick Bite, and the super treasure hunt of this case is the 1973 BMW 3.0 CSL race car. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it up at the top right here. And our first car that we have is the Skull Crusher. And our second car is one that I'm very excited about because you guys know the McLaren F1 is my favorite car. We have the new recolor of the McLaren F1 GTR, and it looks fantastic in this teal color with the colored wheels on there. Next, we have the Roadster Bite. We'll move those on to the side. And up top, we've got our treasure hunt of the case. We found the Quick Bite. Check it out. It's got hot dogs written on the side of it with a big hot dog just down there. Very, very cool. And if you actually kind of look behind it, you can't really see. If we kind of look through the car, you can see there is a treasure hunt logo within there. We also do have the treasure hunt logo just on the back right here of the Quick Bite. So very cool. We found the treasure hunt of the case right away as well. We found the minecart as well, and we got Twinnin' and Winnin' in the Hot Wheels Racing Team livery. We'll put those aside. Next up, we've got the Tooligan and the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. We saw that one in our previous case. And we have Street Cleaver, I'm not too sure the exact pronunciation. That's a new casting, very, very cool. Part of like a construction series. We have the HW Metro series now, but that is very, very nice to have a new casting like that. Next up on the top right here, we've got the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class. We saw that one in the previous case as well. Mazda REPU, and we've got a new recolor of the Loco Motorin. That is cool with the chrome on the top and then the darker color on the base. We actually saw previously a fully chrome one of these, so that's an interesting touch to that new casting as well. I'll put that aside, and then up top right here, we've got the Volkswagen Beetle. Very, very nice to see a new kind of like a woody addition to that. And we've got the Tesla Cybertruck from the HW Hot Trucks, and this one will just have, I think it's slightly different wheels compared to the other castings. I'm really not sure why we just keep getting the same colorway of the Tesla Cybertruck. Hopefully we'll get maybe a black one or a white one or some sort of green one or something like that. That'd be cool to get a different color besides just kind of that raw finish to it, which is just what it is in real life. But in the future, we'll possibly get some more. Then we've got the Nash as well. That's a nice one. We saw that one in our previous case though. Up top right here, we've got the Fast Fish right there. Very, very cool. And we've got Bricking Trails. That is a new casting as well. And that's part of that Mega Block series, so we can fit Mega Block and Lego, kind of go hand in hand, but they can fit right on this car as well. That's really, really cool. We also got another nice one here. We got the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth. Check that out. That is really cool. Look at the spoiler on the back of that one. Hot Wheels written on the side of it. Very, very cool to see that one. That's a new one for 2022. Nice, nice, nice. We've got the Volkswagen Golf MK1, the tuned out variation. We've got a new colorway of the Ford Focus RS in that nice light blue color. And we've got the Skull Shaker. Looks like a new color of that one as well. Very nice. We'll put those aside. And then we'll pull out the 76 Corvette Greenwood. We've got the Trek Manga, brand new color of that one, and La Fasta. Very cool. All right, we'll put those aside. What else do we have? We have another Mazda REPU pickup. We've got Big Rig, and we've got the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno. We did see that one in the previous case as well. And we've got the Disney Steamboat. Is that a new color of that one? That is a new color of the Disney Steamboat. We've got Track Manga again, and the Baja Bone Shaker. And we have Flyby. Very cool. I like that. We've got the Batman Akram Aslam Batmobile in there as well, and a new color of the 2016 Cadillac ATS VR. Wow, that is a really cool new color for that Cadillac. Can't wait to open that one up in a future video. And we've got, for the last cars of our first half of the case here, we've got the Tooligan, we've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser, and that is an interesting color for that Gasser. We also have another Tesla Cybertruck as well. Very cool that we got two of those in this case so far. And let's go down to the second half, or the bottom half of the case right here. Pull that packaging aside. We'll start off at the top right here. Oh, we've got a new color of the 2020 Jeep Gladiator with the Borla written on the side of it. We've got the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno and the Velosa Racer. Look at that one in that nice red color. And we'll put those aside. We'll grab the other cars at the top right here.
We've got a 57 Chevy. Look at the color of that one. That is crazy. It looks like a matte red with a matte white finish on there. Very, very cool. I can't wait to open that one up. 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class and the 85 Honda City Turbo 2. Those ones we both saw in the previous case. And we'll go ahead, grab the top right here. We've got the standard carts, Fast Fish, and Fast Gassin'. All right. And what else do we have? We've got a Let's Go, another tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1, and we've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser, again, another one of those ones in that interesting new color. And what else do we have? We've got the La Fasta, the 2020 Jeep Gladiator Borla Edition again, and a Porsche 935. I absolutely love that casting. Can't wait to see more recolors of that one. And we'll go up top right here. We've got the 1970 Pontiac Firebird, and this one is your Hot Wheels Legends Tour winning car right there. So Hot Wheels, so we'll look at the top right there. There we go, Legends Tour winner. So every year we have the Hot Wheels Legends Tour, and that is your winning car. I really like that. Very, very cool customization on there. Looks absolutely fantastic. So it's really cool that that was made into a Hot Wheels casting. We also did get the 70 Chevelle right there, and a Bogzilla. And going down to the next cars here, we've got the Bubble-Matic, another one of the Batmobiles right there. That's the Akram Aslam Batmobile, and another Volkswagen Beetle, that Woody on the side of it. We saw at the start of this case as well. I'll put those aside. We'll go down right here. We've got the Car de Asada, the Fast Gassin', and Twinnin' and Winnin'. All right, some great cars in this case so far. There's another one of the 1970 Pontiac Firebirds, the Legends Tour winner. We've got another Brickin' Trails right there. And we have our 55 Chevy. This one is a supercharged runs in the 2022 A case, but we've just got the mainline variation of it. So very nice to have the mainline variation of that car right there. We've got some more cars here. We've got another Porsche 935, another Ford Focus RS, and we've got the Mighty K, a new casting for 2022. We'll put those ones aside. Getting down to the bottom row right here, we've got the Car de Asada, the 85 Honda City Turbo 2, and another 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth, another one of those really cool castings. And our last three cars of the case, we have the 2016 Cadillac ATS VR again. We've got a nice new recolor of the 1973 BMW 3.0 CSL race car. This one is not the supercharged round. This would be the supercharged round of the case if it was, but that is your mainline variation of it. And our last car is the Humvee
2022 Hot Wheels D case. Treasure hunt for this case is the tuned twin mill, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 1963 Studebaker Champ. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first ones, and wow, check out our first one. I've been waiting for this car, the Coupe Clip. And I'm pretty sure this is just like a full metal slab of a car. I honestly don't know the full story on this car. We're gonna have to look this up before we open this car up, but that is just very, very interesting of a new Hot Wheels casting. I almost thought this was a joke when Hot Wheels first posted this, but it actually exists, and there you go. So we'll open that one up in a future video and see what it's all about. Next, we've got the classic TV series Batmobile. Then we've got the Count Muscula right there as our next car. And we'll go up to our top and see what else we have. We've got the Barbie Dream Camper, the Ragin' Express, and Vencinator, a new color of that one as well. Very nice. Good start to the case. We'll go up to our top again. We've got Mad Manga. We've got the Ford GT40 Mark IV, and a brand new casting. I've been looking forward to getting this one. This is the 2020 Toyota Tacoma pickup truck. I love the blue color on this one. Great details on this one. This is going to be a super fun one to open up in our next video. And we'll go back up to the top. 68 Dodge Dart with the big Dodge on the side from our HW Art Car series. We've got that Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400. So that's another brand new casting. Check that one out. Big spoiler on the back of that. Very, very cool looking car. We've got the custom Ford Bronco right below that with the nice mudded out tires on there. Very nice looking. And what else do we have right here? We've got another Ford Bronco. Check out the mudded tires on that one as well. Very nice. I'm really liking the new Ford Bronco, the new casting of that looks really good. We've got the Fusion Busta in a brand new color, and we've got the Mercedes-Benz 500e in red. I'm a big fan of that casting, looking great in that red color. And what else do we have right here? We do have the Sweet Driver. Check that one out. It is a cupcake.
very interesting new casting. We've got the Rally Baja Crawler and the GT Scorcher right there in a brand new color. That one's looking good. I like the color on that one. Looks excellent for that GT Scorcher. And we'll see what we have right here. We've got the 69 Copo Corvette, another one of the Dodge Dart Art cars, and another coupe clip. Awesome. Good to have a couple of those coupe clips. Very, very nice. And we'll go down right here. We've got another 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV in the Golf livery, the classic TV series Batmobile tuned up variation, and the Mazda RX-7. Loving the new recolor of that one, looking excellent. And we'll go right here. We've got the Bully Goat. Okay, that's an interesting new I think that's a new casting, if I'm not mistaken. Almost looks like a Pontiac Firebird on the front end. So interesting new one right there. We've got two Nissan R390 GT1s in white, side by side together right there. Awesome. Liking those cool new recolors. And this looks to be our treasure hunt. It is our treasure hunt. So we got the tuned twin mill treasure hunt in this case. So awesome that we found a treasure hunt. You can see the treasure hunt logo just right on the top of it right there. We'll definitely open this one up in a future video. Awesome, I'm glad to get that one. And we have another one of the GT Scorchers, and we've got the X-Jet. And it looks to be, I think that's a new color of the X-Jet, if I'm not mistaken, but very nice looking stealth-like plane casting right there, the X-Jet. And what do we have right here? We've got the wheelie chair. That looks to be a new color of wheelie chair. We've got the Subaru WRX STI, and that one's got like some weird sort of like mountain type siding on it. Very interesting, I like that. USS Enterprise NCC 1701, but very cool to have that one. And our last three cars of the first half right here before we go down to our next base right here. We've got the Mazda RX-7, another one of those. We've got the custom 2001 Acura Integra GSR, liking that new color, and another one of the Mustang Mach-E 1400s. Awesome. Got a couple of those ones now as well. We'll go down to our bottom right here, take that paper cardboard out, and we'll go right up to the top again. And we'll pull out our first three cars. We've got the Eruption. Ooh, look at that. New color of Eruption. I like the orange on the top right there. We've got Turbo Shell and the 21 Ford Bronco. Another one of those ones with those mudded out tires. That's that brand new Bronco with the cool front end on it. All right, liking that one. We'll go right up here. And we've got, ooh, there is the 63 Studebaker Champ, but that one looks to be the mainline variation, not the Super Treasure Hunt. So we do have the mainline. So, I mean, there's still a chance that the Super could be down in the bottom of our case right here, but we'll have to see. We've got the 2009 Ford F-150 with a good year on the side of it. We've got the Kick Cart. Looks like a new color of a Kick Cart. Awesome. Liking that one. And we'll go up top. We've got the Dodge van right there. I love this casting. I know it's just a Dodge van, but I have said that this one is just so detailed. Very, very nice. It's even got that little go-kart in the back of it. Very cool. We've got the Blade Raider. Looks to be a new color of that one. And we have the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT with the big Borla on the side of it. Look at that. Very cool. And we'll put that down. We do have a new recolor, the one that I've been most excited for. It is the 94 Bugatti EB110 SS, and the SS stands for Super Sport in yellow now. Check it out. My favorite color. If you guys know me, you know yellow is my favorite color. Absolutely love this casting. Was super excited to see its first release. Now we're getting some recolors of it, but looks very, very good. We've got the Bully Goat again, and a Toyota Land Cruiser 80 with, look at the side of that one. Look at all the nice graphics and stuff. That is interesting. Very, very nice. I do like that one. That one's a mudded out one with the mudded out tires on there as well. And we'll go up right here. We've got another one of the Mercedes-Benz 500E. We've got a Donut Drifter. That looks to be a new color of Donut Drifter. And we've got the Rocket Box. And this one, look at that. It's just like a really tiny car with a little bitty Hot Wheels logo coming out like a kind of a flame job. That's an interesting paint job on there. You can see that little Hot Wheels logo right there. Very, very cool. And what else do we have up here? We've got another one of the Barbie Dream Campers, another custom 2001 Acura Integra GSR, and it looks to be a new recolor of the Nissan Leaf Nismo RC02. So we got that electric race car. Very nice. I like that red. The red looks good. I'm liking all the red cars right now for some reason. Lots of good red castings coming out. Another Copo Corvette right there, 69 Copo Corvette. We've got the custom Ford Bronco, another one of those, and another Bugatti EB110 SS in the yellow color. Loving it. All right, let's see. What do we have right here? Classic TV series Batmobile. I think that's our third one of the case, so that's interesting. 3 of them. We've got Ain't Fair, one of the coolest named castings for a Hot Wheels bus. And that one's a new, looks like a new livery on there. The bike on the front of it, very nice. And we've got the Count Muscula again, another one of those ones. And we go right here, Donut Drifter, another one of those. We've got the Hyperfin. That looks to be a brand new color of Hyperfin. And that one is from the Fast and Furious Spy Racers Netflix series, and that's a brand new recolor. I like the kind of different wheels in the front and back. That looks good.
And we do have the HW450F. That is a Hot Wheels dirt bike right there with some cool flames on the side of it. Very nice. And we've got a couple more cars down here. We've got the See Me Rollin', and that one looks to be like some sort of taxi livery. Yeah, it is. It does say taxi on the top of it right there. Very nice. I like that. Okay. Nissan Leaf Nismo, another one of those ones, and another one of the 2020 Toyota Tacomas in blue. I love this casting. I cannot wait to see more recolors of it, but this blue, I mean, how can you top that? That looks excellent. Very nice. Super happy with that one. And our last row right here, another one of the Rocket Box, the 56 Ford F100, and that looks to be like a matte red finish, and a 59 Chevy Impala. Check that one out. Low riding. Look at that. All the graphics on there, the nice gold wheels on there, the gold front grille, chrome gold. That looks really nice. I'm super excited to have that one. Can't wait to open that one up. And our last three cars right here on the bottom. We've got Perfect Speed fantasy casting. We've got the Mock It Go. I think that's a brand new casting as well. HW Speed Team. I don't think I've seen that one before. Mock It Go, kind of like Make It Go, but Mock It Go. And it's got the X-ray type of body on there. And we do have another Subaru WRX STI.
The 2022 Hot Wheels G case. The treasure hunt for this case is Duck and Roll, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Volkswagen Keifer Racer. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right up top right here. We'll pull out a bunch of cars and have a look at our first ones. We've got first the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class in yellow, and we've got two of the Bogzillas in this brand new color. Very, very nice to see those ones, actually. I like that color. Looks good. We'll go up top again. We'll pull down. We've got the Batman Akram Aslam Batmobile. Nice new color of that one. We've got the Carbonator, which you can use as a bottle opener, which is a really cool, neat touch to that one. And then we also do have the brand new Mercedes-Benz A-Class in yellow. We did see that one just before. We've got another one of those. Nice, nice, nice. And we've got the 2020 Ram Rebel right there in red. All right. We've got the brand new Lucid Air. Look at that. That is a gorgeous looking car, brand new EV car. So that'll be fun to open up. And we do have the 2005 Ford Mustang. It's a custom Ford Mustang. Got like nice Hot Wheels graphics and front lip and all that good stuff on that one. So that's a neat one as well. We'll go up top right here. We've got the Ram Rebel again, another one of those. We've got the TV series Batmobile, and we do have the 53 Chevy right there. That's a gorgeous one. I love that Chevy. Looks really nice. And we'll go up to the top right here. We've got the Mighty K in a brand new color. Check that one out. And we do have the 85 Honda City Turbo 2 in blue. And we also have the Skull Crusher right there in a nice new color as well. And, ooh, look at this. We have the treasure hunt of the case. We have Duck and Roll, a gorgeous looking gold treasure hunt. Just look at how shiny that is. Very, very nice. And you can tell it will have that little logo right there underneath. A little treasure hunt logo in there. But this one from the Street Beast series. So very nice that we got that treasure hunt for the case. We'll put that one aside. We did get also the custom 70 Honda N600. Very, very tiny car. New white color of that. And we have the Driftsta in a new color as well. Very cool. We have the Mazda Ripu in green right there, new color of that one. There's another one of the Skull Crushers. And we have the Kit Super Pursuit Mode car. We've seen this one as a premium. Now we get it in the main lines. I think that looks really, really cool. I like that car. Very cool. And we have Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione right here. That's a brand new color. We haven't seen this car for years. It's nice to finally get that re-released in the main lines again. We have the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. Check that one out. That's a nice looking one. Very cool. I love all the new colors of the Gassers that they come out with. We have the Baja Bone Shaker. That one looks to be in some sort of new matte color to that one. So that's interesting. Get a new color of that. What else do we have up here? We've got another one of the Skull Crushers right there. We've got the tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1, new color of that. And a brand new casting, we have the GMC Hummer EV. Very cool. So we've got two brand new EVs in this one, the Lucid Air and the GMC Hummer EV. Love that yellow color. I'm sure we're going to be getting in a new color, like maybe a white will be coming soon because white's the original color of it. But I think Hummers just look really good in yellow, so it's cool they released the yellow one first. Very nice. And it looks like we do have another one of those Hummers right down there as well. We also have the Electrac and the Mazda RX-3. That's a brand new recolor of that one, so that's an interesting looking one. Look forward to opening that one up in a future video.
What else do we have down here? We have the Volvo 850 Estate in a new, looks like a new green color for that one. That's interesting. Very cool. We got the TV series Batmobile again, and we've got a brand new recolor of the 1990 Acura NSX. That's a nice looking blue. I really like that. Very cool. And what else do we have? We've got the Ford Focus RS in, it looks to be a new orange color. Wow. I like that. That looks really good with the striping on the side of it, the blacked out wheels and all that. There's another one of those Mustangs and another Ram Rebel. And we'll take out the cardboard separator here, which was coming apart. And we'll pull some cars again from the top right here. We've got the, oh, I'm dropping cars, of course. Wouldn't be a video unless I drop something here. We've got the Car de Asada right there, Car de Asada, which is basically a taco car. We've got a brand new casting, the Nissan Z Proto right there. Nissan Z Proto, Proto for prototype, I would assume. We have the Renan Rig. Renan Rig. Is that a new casting? Is this a new for 2022? No, it's not. So this is an existing casting. So I'm not too sure I remember this casting at all, but there we go. The Renan Rig. You guys let me know in the comments how long that one's been out. We'll grab some cars from the top again. We've got the Lane Lowrider. That's a brand new casting for this year. That is pretty neat looking. I don't know. I kind of like that. What do you guys think of that Lane Lowrider? We've got the Twinnin' and Winnin', a new color of that. And we've got the Barbie Extra car. And this one is a new for 2022 casting. I believe it is. Maybe I'm just not seeing the new for 2022 in all of these, but that is definitely a new one that we have right here. So there we go. We've got the Barbie Extra. What do you guys think of that one right there? The wings on it looks pretty cool. Cool. All right, we'll put that aside, and we'll see what else we have. We've got, oh, wow, the Honda Civic Type R EK9 in yellow. Did not expect to see that one. That is very, very neat. I like that. We've got the Volkswagen Kuiper Racer, and this one does not look to be the supercharged one. This looks to be just the mainline variation of it. But still, nonetheless, that's your mainline, so good to see the mainline version. We know what that looks like now. And we do have a Volkswagen Beetle as well to add to that. So a couple of Volkswagens back to back. Nice. I like that VW. What else do we have up top right here? We've got, oh, check it out. We've got the Koenigsegg Gemera. Wow, that is a pretty looking car. I love the new Koenigsegg's, the Koenigsegg Gemera. Very nice to see that one. Gorgeous, love it. And we've got another one of the Batmobiles, and we've got the Porsche 935. That looks to be a brand new recolor of that Porsche 935. What do you guys think of that one? Nice to see that. And what else do we have up here? We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette. I'm a big fan of this casting. I think it looks great. So excited to see one of those ones that we have right there. And we've got the Barbie Extra again. There we go. Another one of the Barbie Extras. And we have the Tooligan. Tooligan again. Very, very cool. Actually, no, this is the first time we've seen Tooligan in this one right here. What do you guys think of that Tooligan, though? Very cool. Actual tool in the back of it, which is neat. Good touch to that one. We've got a couple more up on the top right here. We're going down here. We've got the Roadster Bite right there, which is a cool one. Roadster Bite. Gotta like it. What do you guys think of the Roadster Bite right there? Looks good. We've got the Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione again. There we go, another one of those. And we've got the, what is that? The 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class. 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, so good to get one of those ones in there as well. So actually our third one for that one right there. We've got the 53 Chevy, or sorry, 55 Chevy right there as well. We have the Bogzilla, and we have the Cyber Speeder right there. Cyber Speeder and the Bogzilla, so good to have some of those ones in there included. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got another one of the Batmobiles right there. Another one of those ones. Porsche 935 in black. Wow. That is super cool looking. I love the new color of that. Totally blacked out. I think that looks fantastic. Very, very nice. And we do have a, what is this one right here? This is the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth right there. We'll go right down here. Grab some cars out. We've got another one of the Mazda REPU pickup trucks. We've got the Bubble-Matic and the Bricken Trails right there. Bricken Trails where you can take that piece off the top. It's got the bricks and stuff like that all around. And we'll go right down here again. We've got the Snowstormer right there. Another Koenigsegg Gemera. Very nice to have two of those. And we have the Lotus Sport Elise in white. Check that one out. Love that. Looks fantastic. We'll put that aside. And we've got the 70 Dodge Charger. We've got another one of the EV Hummers and another Batmobile. So nice to have those. And our last three cars of the case right here. We've got Bubble-Matic,
another Lucid Air, and another 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth.
2022 Hot Wheels H case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Morris Mini, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 2020 Jaguar F-Type. Hopefully we find at least one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. We'll start it off right at the top right here for our first cars. And the first ones that we have is the Carbonator. We've got two of those right there. And we have the Shelby Cobra 427 SC. Very nice to start off those case. And what else do we have up top right here? First is the Tesla Roadster. This is the mainline variation. We did get one of these released as a premium. It's nice to see it in the mainlines now. We've got another new casting. It's the Da Vinci Veloce. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. You guys can see it just right down there, but that's a interesting looking casting. I don't know what to say about that. I really like the color of it though. That looks really cool. We've got the Range Rover Classic, a brand new color of that one right there. As you can see, look at all the graphics and stuff on there. That'll be exciting to open that one up in the future. We'll go up to the top again. We've got the Kit Pursuit Mode car. We did see that one in the previous case. We have the Track Ripper and a brand new color variation. And we've got the TV series Batmobile as well. And what else do we have? We've got the Ford Mustang, 2005 Ford Mustang right there. We've got the Track Manga in a new red color. And we've got the Mazda RX-3 in black. Very cool. Those are some nice ones. We have the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400, a new color in red. That's a new color variation. And we do have some new recolors of the 20 Jeep Gladiator, white with a Borla on the side, as well as the Loco Motorin in a gold chrome. That's very cool looking. I like that gold chrome color. Nice, nice. What else do we have up here? We've got the Back to the Future Time Machine right here, Driftsta, and the Custom 70 Honda N600s. Very cool. Some really good cars in this case so far. What else do we have? We've got the Subaru WRX STI in a new red color. We've got the Kit Super Pursuit mode and the Custom Small Block. That looks to be a brand new color. And as you can see, it demos how you can take the blocks off of it, which is really, really cool. So right on the top right there. And it'll connect with Lego as well. We'll put those aside. We've got the 1990 Acura NSX in blue, Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione back, and we have the Cyber Speeder. Looks to be a brand new color variation of that one. And we'll go down right here. We've got the Volkswagen Keifer Racer. This is a mainline that did come as a super treasure hunt in the previous case, so it's nice to get one of those ones. We've got a 57 Chevy in a nice, like kind of like a matte gold or even copperish color. Very cool looking. I love the color of that new one right there. And we've got the GMC Hummer EV. We've seen this one previously as well, but again, nice to have another one of those. Very cool casting. We do have the 47 Chevy Fleet Line. Check out that one in the Moon Eyes edition. Very, very cool. I like that. We've got the BMW R9T Racer, and that's a new for 2022 casting. Interesting bike to see that one there. We've got another one of the Mazda RX-3s, which we did see just recently. We've got the Volvo 850 Estate, and that's in a nice green color. We have Ford Focus RS, this one in orange. That looks great. Looks like a really cool color. Got the stripes on the top of it. Excellent looking one. I like that. And we've got Street Cleaver right there. That looks to be a new color of Street Cleaver. And we've got three more at the bottom of the first half of the case. We've got the TV series Batmobile again. We've got the 1990 Acura NSX in blue. And we have the treasure hunt of the case, the Morris Mini. And you can see just right on the side right there, we've got the little treasure hunt logo. So you can see that. So we know that is the treasure hunt. This reminds me totally of the Mr. Bean Morris Mini. It's exact the color of his. So very, very cool. Love the graphics on the side of it, like the blacked out wheels on there. Very awesome. Really, really cool to see that one. We've got the treasure hunt. Exciting, exciting. All right, we'll go down to the second half of our case right here. Pop that off and we'll grab right at the top right here, and there we go. We've got this one right here, the See Me Rollin' in green. We've got the McLaren F1 GTR Retro Racers Edition. Love the color on that one. You guys know McLaren F1, my favorite car of all time. The F1 GTR is such a fantastic casting in the Hot Wheels lineup. Volkswagen Baja Bug. That's a very cool looking one. Look at the colors, the wheels and stuff on that. Excellent, excellent looking. Very nice. We'll go up to the top right here. We've got the Audi RS e-tron GT. Check out that brand new casting. Very, very nice. Love to see that one. That's from the HW Green Speed series. Very cool. Can't wait to open that one up. We've got another new casting, the 95 Jeep Cherokee right here. Check that out. Very popular car back in the 90s. This one's all done out. Very, very cool. Exciting to see that one. We've also got the Blade Runner. Looks to be a brand new color variation of the Blade Runner.
go up to the top right here. We've got another one of these Dominici Veloce. Again, I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong, but nonetheless, I think it's a pretty cool casting. We've got the Porsche 935. We've seen this one in a previous case, but very nice to have another one of those. We've got the 21 Ford Bronco, new color variation of the Bronco. I like that. Always good to see more colors of that Bronco. We've got the 2020 Jaguar F-Type, and this one looks to be the mainline variation of the Treasure Hunt. So this is your mainline variation of that, but still nonetheless very, very nice to have one of those. We've got the Volkswagen Keifer Racer again a mainline variation of a Super Treasure Hunt, another one. We've got the Koenigsegg Gemera. We did see this one in the previous case, but always good to have another one of those. Such an excellent looking casting, and we know not very fast down the track, unfortunately. It lost a lot of races down the PeaktimeRacing track right there, but that's okay. Another Audi e-tron right there. Good to have another one of those. Exciting. We've got two Tooligans. Looks to be a new color for the Tooligan, so 2 of those in a row. What else do we have up top? We've got, oh wow, look at the color of that. Great looking 2017 Ford GT, and it looks to be in like that Miami blue color. I did not see this one coming. Definitely an excellent looking car. Wow, okay, got to be one of the highlights for the case right there for a great recolor. We've got the Lotus Sport Elise and a Ford Focus RS. Again, we saw those ones previously. And we'll go up to the top. We've got a 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV. This looks to be a new color variation of that one in white. We've got the Cyber Speeder and a Blade Runner. 2 more of those ones right there. We've got the custom 70 Honda N600. We already saw that. Track Manga, another one of those. And another one of the new casting, the 95 Jeep Cherokee. Very cool to have an extra one of those ones as well. We'll grab right here. We've got the Electrac. That is an interesting one. It's the X-Racer edition, so we can see right through it for that one. BMW R9T Racer. There's another one of those. We've got one of those before. We've got the Sweet Driver. It looks to be a new color of that one. We've gotten many different recolors, and this is a brand new casting for this year. So they're really pushing out all the recolors of Sweet Driver. Seems to be a popular casting, though. I really like it. It's an interesting new casting for this year. We've got Snow Stormer right here. Looks to be a new color of Snowstormer. Lotus Sport Elise and the Koenigsegg Gemera. 2 more of those ones right there. And what else do we have that just came out? We've got the Porsche 935, another one of those ones. Very nice. What else do we have? The Lucid Air. There we go. So we did see this one, I believe, in the previous case, but I'm a big fan of this casting. I think it looks really good in Hot Wheels format. Another one of those 57 Chevys in that nice matte color. Great to have an extra one of those ones as well. We've got 3 more cars at the very bottom of our case so far. We've got the TV series Batmobile, the 70 Dodge Charger, and the Billy Goat. The 2022 Hot Wheels J case. Treasure hunt for this case is gotta go, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it up top right here. And we'll see some of the cars that we pull out first. First up, we've got the Kick Kart and the Loco Motorin, as well as Rocket Box. Some fantasy cars for our start here. And we'll go ahead and grab up here. We've got Bully Goats. We've got the Track Ripper, and a brand new for 2022 casting. This is the Automobilia Pininfarina Battista, a very cool looking exotic car. I'm very excited to open this one up. I think it looks fantastic. All right, we'll put that aside for now, and we'll go ahead and grab some more. We've got the 21 Ford Bronco right there. That's a new color. Track Ripper, and the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk Edition. Check that one out. Does that not look amazing with a wide body on there? Very, very cool new casting. Excited to have that one. We'll go ahead and put that aside. We've got the MST Suzuka right here. I think that's a new one. I haven't seen that one before that I remember. We've got the Bricken Speed. That is a new one as well. Check that one out. This obviously does have like the pieces that remove on here, and you can put different types of blocks on there, the Mega Blocks and Lego on there. So that's interesting. We'll have to open that one up in a future video and see. We've got the 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV. Very cool in that new white color. And we'll go up top right here. McLaren F1 GTR. Absolutely love this casting. We saw it in the previous case, but nice to have another one of those. We've got Blade Raider and Kick Kart again as well. And we've got another Pininfarina Batista in that yellow. We've got the Gotta Go, and is this the treasure hunt of the case? I believe this one is. We'll have a closer look at it, and yes, this is the treasure hunt for the case. So very cool that we got the treasure hunt for the case. There is a little treasure hunt logo just on the side that you can just barely see just up the front right there, but nonetheless, very cool to find a treasure hunt in the case. We've got another Locomotorin in that gold chrome color. Put those aside. We've got Coupe Clip in a brand new color, a nice red color of that one right there. That's a fantastic looking red color. Really do like that one. We've got the Volkswagen Baja Bug and a new recolor of the 94 Bugatti EB110 SS. I love that casting. Very cool. We saw it in yellow initially. We got a blue one, and now we have the very cool looking gray. Awesome. Love it. I've seen that car in real life way back when it first came out. And we have the Audi RS e-tron GT. We have a 2020 Jaguar F-Type, and this is the mainline variation of the Super Treasure Hunt from the H case. So that's just your nice mainline, looks good. We've got the Track Manga, very nice looking, new color of that one. And we've got another one of the Jaguars, and we have a Honda Super Cub. Honda Super Cub, okay, that's definitely an interesting casting. And then we have the 1970 Pontiac Firebird. This is from the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. We had it in white initially. Now we've got this new recolor in red. So very cool to have that one right there. And this is already coming off right here. We'll actually just take that out, even though we haven't got to the second half of the case. We'll grab this out right here. We've got the Shelby Cobra 427 SC. I really like that. Another McLaren F1 GTR and another Volkswagen Baja Bug. And to our last row right here, custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT. This looks to be the main line of the Super Treasure Hunt. That's not the Super at all, but very cool to have the mainline variation of it. We've got Track Manga, and we've got the 95 Jeep Cherokee, and this is a new casting that was released in the H case, but very cool that we're getting this one carried over into this one right here. And what else do we have on the bottom? We've got the Back to the Future Time Machine. We saw that one in the previous case as well. Range Rover Classic and the Coupe Clip. Again, another one of those ones. There we go. We'll put those aside. And we'll go up to the second half of our case right here. We'll grab from the top. We've got Fast Gassin'. It looks to be a new recolor of that. Sweet Driver. There we go. And the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400 in red. That's a recolor that we saw in the previous case, but good to have another one of those ones. And up at the very top on this side, we've got Brickin' Speed again. We've got the Track Ripper again, and another Locomotorin. I've got a lot of these Locomotorins between this case and the previous case. They just seem to like put a lot of those ones in there, but that's okay. We'll grab from the top. We've got the 47 Chevy Fleetline, the 2017 Ford GT in this nice Miami blue color. Absolutely love this casting. Saw it in the previous case, and we also saw the Tesla Roadster in the previous case as well. But two fantastic castings. I absolutely love these, and happy to have some extras of those ones, definitely. And we'll go up right here. We've got, it looks to be a new casting, the 86 Toyota van. Check that one out. I mean, I never thought I'd like a Toyota van, but it definitely does look really, really cool. It's a great job that they've done at that casting. We've got the 2021 Ford Bronco, and the Audi RS e-tron GT again. So we saw those ones previously. We'll grab right up here. The Shelby 427 SC Cobra. There we go. The Dodge Dart looks to be an Art Cars one with all the funky colors on it. And See Me Rollin' in that green color. We've seen this one in the previous couple cases there. What do we have up here? We've got another one of the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400s in that new recolor. This one, Turbine Sublime. I believe this is a new casting. I'm not 100% sure, but that's definitely one that I don't remember seeing before. We've got the Range Rover Classic again. There we go, that new recolor of that one. I'll put those aside. We've got the Damincini Veloce right there. So a Veloce, I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. Again, we saw this one in the previous case. There's that Ford GT Mark IV. And we've got the Velosa Racer. It looks to be a new color of the Velosa Racer right there. I'll go ahead and put that aside. And what else do we have? There's another one of the Toyota vans. We also have the Subaru WRX STI and the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400. We've seen those ones previously as well. And we've got, looks to be a nice new one right here. We've got a couple of the Mod Rod, brand new color variation of the Mod Rod. Check that one out. Brand new, amazing looking casting. We've got the LB Lamborghini Huracan Coupe, the Liberty Walk Lamborghini Huracan Coupe. Look at that. What a great looking casting. Looks so, so good. Cannot wait to open that one up. We've got the 2020 Jeep Gladiator in white. We did see this one previously, but nice to have another one of those. Getting to the bottom right here, we've got the Volkswagen Baja Bug. Another one of those, and another Tesla Roadster, and another Ford GT, 2017 Ford GT. So we're getting lots of those ones now, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. I absolutely love those ones. Getting to the bottom, Fast Fish, looks to be a recolor in white. The 95 Mazda RX-7 Falcon Edition. And we've got a recolor of another Liberty Walk car, the Liberty Works GT Nissan R35. I mean, you can just read it. It's like the longest named car right there. So you can see that one right there. That looks to be a nice Hot Wheels Edition recolor of that one right there. Very, very cool. And our last 3 cars of the case that we have. We've got the GT Scorcher, and we've got the classic TV series Batmobile, looks to be the tuned out variation, and another Mustang Mach-E 1400. 2022 Hot Wheels K case. Treasure hunt for this case is the 1987 Dodge D100, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Nissan Skyline HT 2000 GTX. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right up top right here. We'll grab the cars that are sticking right out. And the first one that we have is the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk Edition. Then we've got the classic TV series Batmobile and the Count Muscula. Looks like a new color of that one right there. And we'll go ahead and grab up top. We've got the custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT, the Liberty Walk Silhouette Works GT, Nissan 35 GTR-R version 2 Hot Wheels variation. We've got the Rocket box as well. Very nice. Good start to the case so far. We've got the 68 Dodge Dart, the MST Suzuka, and we've got a new color of Ragin' Express. And we've got the Bugatti EB110 SS. That's the new color we saw in the previous case. We do have the Batmobile. Looks like a new color of that. And the Ain't Fair. Looks to be a new color of Ain't Fair as well. Very nice. Good start. I like it. I like it. We've got the 2006 Pontiac GTO. New color of that one. And a brand new casting. I've been looking forward to this one right here. This is the Porsche 911 GT3. This is the brand new variation of the 911 GT3. Love the wing on this one. And I love the look. Great looking car. We've got a new color of Glory Chaser right there below that as well. And what else do we have? We've got the 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback. We've got the Mod Rod and GT Scorcher right there. Fast Fish in white. There's another one of those Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk Editions. And the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Hot Wheels Legends Tour winner car. That's a recolor in red. And we've got the Coupe Clip, a new recolor of that one. And we've got a recolor of the 20 Toyota Tacoma, also in red. And there is that Firebird again. Lots of red recolors I've been noticing lately. So there you go. There's 3 red recolors right there. But nonetheless, red is a great color, so why not? Speaking of red recolors, we've got the Skull Shaker in a new red recolor. There's another one of those Batmobiles and another one of those Liberty Walk Nissan GTRs. We've got another Porsche 911 GT3, the GT Scorcher, and what is this? We've got the Armadillo, and this is from the Disney Pixar Lightyear, but that is pretty crazy. I don't know what to say about that. Definitely looks like an interesting casting. Can't wait to open that one up in a future video. And we'll go ahead and grab what we have here. We've got the 1986 Toyota van. Nice new casting. We saw that one in the previous case. We've got the treasure hunt of the case. Awesome find, the 87 Dodge D100. What a great looking treasure hunt this is. One of the nicest treasure hunts I've seen in a while. There's your treasure hunt logo just on the back right there. So we know for sure it is a treasure hunt, but wow, great looking one. Very, very excited to have that one. There's another one of the Armadillos as well. We'll put those aside. And to the bottom of the first half of our case right here, we've got another Coupe Clip, another one of the Bugatti EB110 Super Sports, and the Mod Rod again as well. We'll take that paper out and we'll grab at the top right here. Oh, look at that. The McLaren F1 in orange. Love the color. Obviously, McLaren F1 being my favorite car of all time. What a fantastic looking new recolor. We've got the head gasket right below that. That's a new recolor as well. And look at this one right here. This is called the HW Kit Concept. And you may think this looks familiar. It looks like a vector casting that came out several years ago. It's almost like Hot Wheels reused the vector casting and they called it the HW Kit Concept. So interesting new car, quote unquote new, possibly, but we'll have to open that one up in a future video. We'll grab some more cars from the top right here. We've got, ooh, look at
that recolor. Another red recolor, of course, but it's the Copo Camaro, 1969 Copo Camaro. That one looks fantastic. Really, really like that one. We've got the Kick Kart, and there's another one of the Toyota Tacoma recolors as well. And we got a couple cars drop right here. Oh, look at that. The Corvette C8R. What a great looking recolor of that one as well. Wow, so nice looking. Love that. We've got the Turbine Sublime. I think we saw this one in the previous case, if I'm not mistaken, but it's an interesting looking casting as well. And one more up here that was part of that row, we had the Batmobile, and we'll grab these ones right here. We've got the LB Works Huracan Coupe, Lamborghini Huracan Coupe. We saw that one in the previous case, but nice to have another one of those. Also another custom Ford Mustang GT. And is this a treasure? No, this is not a super treasure hunt. I thought for a second we might have got a super treasure hunt, but this is the mainline variation of the super treasure hunt for the Nissan Skyline HT 2000 GTX. There we go. We look on the bottom just to make sure. Yeah, it is just the mainline variation. It's not the super, but hopefully we still have a chance of finding the super in this case. You never know. We'll go ahead and grab from the top right here. Cosmic Coupe right there. That looks to be a new recolor of that. We've got the Bricken Speed. We saw that one in the previous case. And Hyper Rocker. That looks to be a new color of that. And we'll go ahead and grab some more. There's another one of those HW Kit Concept cars. Recolor of the Aston Martin V12 Speedster. That's like a pearl white color. That's a great looking recolor. I really like that. Velociracer, any new color as well. We'll put those aside. We'll grab what else we have here. We've got the classic TV series of Batmobile, another one of those. And check this out. Wow, that is so cool. The LB Super Silhouette Nissan Silvia S15 Liberty Walk Edition right there. Great color of that one as well. I really, really like that one. The MST Suzuka, again, another one of those. And what else do we have here? Oh, we've got a new recolor of the 84 Audi Sport Quattro in yellow. Love that. There's the 95 Mazda RX-7. We saw that one in the previous case. And we got the 40 Ford pickup. Check that one out. Looks like it's fully ready in dragster format. Very nice. And what else do we have? We've got another Kick Karts. We've got the wheelie chair. Looks to be a new color of that one. And the Honda Super Cab. I believe we saw that one in the previous case as well, but we've got another one of those. And we've got the Davencinator. I always think I pronounced that wrong. We've got that one in a new recolor. Ford Mustang GT Concept Track Patrol. And another one of the Liberty Walk Lamborghini Huracans as well. And we're getting to the bottom here. Oops, I'm dropping cars. All right, let's pick up the one we dropped here. We dropped a 95 Mazda RX-7. We already saw one of those. There is the Automobilia Pininfarina Battista. Seen that in the previous case, but very, very nice car. Absolutely loving that. Fast Gassin. It looks to be a new recolor of that one. And our last three cars at the bottom of the case right here. We've got the Fast Fish. We've got a new Twin Mill recolor. Let's have a closer look at that. Great looking recolor of that one. And another classic TV series Batmobile Tuned Out Edition.
2022 Hot Wheels LK. Supercharger hunt for this case is the 58 Impala, and the supercharger hunt for this case is the 71 Lamborghini Miura SV. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it up at the top right here. We'll grab our first three cars out. And first up, we've got the Dodge Challenger SRT Demon with the Ram Chargers on the side of it. Kind of an interesting colorway. Then we've got the Lamborghini Cyan right here. Brand new casting. I absolutely love this one. I cannot wait to open this one up. Great looking casting. We've got the Ragin Express in the gold color. I think we saw that one in the previous case. We'll go ahead up top right here. We've got the Fusion Busta. We've got Ain't Fair, and we've got the Batmobile. Very nice. Good start to the case so far. We've got the McLaren Elva, a brand new McLaren casting. Very cool to have that one. We've got a new colorway of the Honda S2000, a nice glossy red color. And we've got Count Muscula. And up top, we've got the Honda Civic Custom right here. That's an interesting colorway. I like that. We've got the Mazda RX-7, and we've got 40 Ford Pickup. Nice drag skirt right there. 65 Ford Mustang 2+2 Fastback, the Pontiac GTO, and there is that Porsche 911 GT3, my favorite casting from the previous case. Absolutely love that one. Good to have a double of that. And up top right here, we've got the Glory Chaser. I'm not sure if that's a new color or not. Interesting. I like that SF on the side. Scuderia Ferrari? No, I don't think so, but interesting that it's got the SF. If you know what it stands for, let me know. We've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro in yellow, and we've got a Lethal Diesel. Looks to be a new colorway of that one. All right. We've got Sand Runner. That's an interesting color. I like the matte black finish in that. Very cool. We've got Twin Mill and another one of those Honda Civic Customs right there. We've got another McLaren F1 in orange. I did get this one in our previous case as well, but good to have another one of those. As you guys know, my favorite car of all time. Nissan Skyline HT2000 GTX. And what is this? This is an interesting new casting, I believe. Actually, maybe not. I think this one is not a new casting. The Hot Wheels Rapid Response, the ambulance one. That's just a new colorway, not a new casting. Interesting though. And another Batmobile. We've got the Dodge Challenger Drift car, so another Challenger, but this time it's the Drift variation, 426 for the Hemi motor on the side of it. We've got the Nissan Leaf Nismo edition. That's a new colorway of that one. Very nice to have extras of those. And we've got the head gasket right there. We've got the 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT EMS written on the side of it. That's a nice matte finish color to it. And we've got the Armadillo, which we saw in the previous case as well. And what else do we have down here? Aston Martin V12 Speedster in white. Dodge Viper RT10. This is a very classic old casting. It's been around for a long time. We've got many, many different recolors of it, but I love it. I love the Dodge Viper. Great looking car. We also have the tuned out Skull Crusher right there. Awesome. Or Skull Shaker. My bad. Skull Shaker, not Skull Crusher. Skull Shaker. All right. We got a couple of cars right here. We've got the Hot Wired, not a new casting, but that's one I haven't seen for a long time. Hot Wired, okay. And there's the 58 Impala, and this is the treasure hunt for the case. I believe it is the treasure hunt. Yes, it is. It does have the little treasure hunt logo right there, so there we go. I don't know if, do we have the treasure hunt logo written somewhere on here? Not that I see. We'll have to open it up, but I do know this is the treasure hunt because if we look behind the casting, you can see the little treasure hunt logo right behind there. But when we open it up, we'll get a better look at it and see it. But there we go. Good to have the treasure hunt for the case. Go down to the bottom. Let's see what else we have up top right here. Another McLaren F1. Love it. We've got the 69 Copo Camaro and the Hyper Rocker. All right. And we've got the head gasket, the Ain't Fair Again, and another McLaren Elva. Love the McLaren Elva. I think it's a cool looking car. Good to have some extras of those. We do have the Lamborghini Miura SV, but this looks to be the mainline variation of it, not the Supercharger Hunt, but still good that we got the mainline variation. I think it's a great looking casting. We've got the LB Super Silhouette, Nissan Silva, the Liberty Walk Silva, and we've got the Corvette C8R. We did see those ones in the previous case, but the Miura, very nice to have that. And we've got Nissan Skyline HT2000 GTX, the Batmobile again, and look at the wheels on this. That's an interesting wheel design on that. 69 Dodge Charger 500. It's got these classic style wheels. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it like that. I think it's interesting to see it like that. Very cool. All right, we'll put those aside. And we've got a couple more here. Wow, we've still got several more. 40 Ford pickup. Another one of those Nissan Silhouette Silvia S15s, and the 68 El Camino. That's an interesting colorway, Speed Shop, it says on the side of that one. Very cool. And our next three right here, we've got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon. That is a cool looking wagon right there. We've got another one of the 84 Audi Sport Quattros in yellow, and another Glory Chaser. Then we've got that new kit car, that HW kit concept. We did see that in the previous case, but I really, really like that car. Very cool looking. We've got the Cosmic Coupe and a Hyper Rocker in orange. And what else do we have? We've got the, I always get this wrong, Devencinator, I think that's what it is, Devencinator. We've got the Aston Martin V12 Speedster and another of the Count Muscula. Getting down here, we've got the Wheelie Chair, another one of the Devencinators, and we've got the X34 Land Speeder. Not a big fan of that casting. I think it's a screen time, it's a movie car, Star Wars car. Yeah, don't really care for it. Not my thing. All right, we'll go down here. We've got the Turbo Shell right there. I don't know if that's a new color or not. We do have a new color, though, of the Nissan Z Proto. Very cool. Nice new white color with the gold wheels. And we've got the Ford Mustang GT concept car. And our last row right here,
We've got the 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback, followed with the Copo Camaro, and then followed by the Cruise Bruiser, so a bunch of muscle-type cars right there. And our last 3 cars down at the bottom, we've got, looks like the Barbie Extra. Is this a new color of the Barbie Extra? I mean, they all kind of look the same, might just be new wheels. I can't remember what the last one looked like. Twin mill, and another of the Lamborghini Cyans. Let's just have a nice look at that. That is just a thing of beauty. 2022 Hot Wheels M case. Treasure hunt for this case is the HW Warp Speeder, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 84 Mustang SBO. Let's see if we can find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start at the top right here. We'll pull out our first 3 cars, and there we have right away our treasure hunt, the HW Warp Speeder. Look at that. What a great first car. I think that means there's going to be a lot of good luck in this case. We'll put that aside. Next, we've got the Hot Wired. That's a new casting, and Astro Rat looks to be a new color of that one right there. Up top, we've got the Driftsta, the Dodge Viper RT10, and we've got a Supra, the Toyota Supra from the Then and Now series. Check that out. Great looking new car. And what else do we have? We've got the 82 Corvette Gasser. Wow, that is amazing. I think that's a new casting. I don't think I've seen that one before. HW Drag Strip series. And there we have the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT. And we've got the Snow Stormer right there in a new color variation. And we'll go right to here. We've got the Nissan Leaf. There's that electric race car right there. And we've got the 2005 Ford Mustang and the Dodge Challenger drift car. Great start to this case. I'm loving it so far. We've got HW Rapid Response, the Lightning Bug. That's an interesting one. I think that's a new casting. I don't remember seeing that one before. Interesting. We've got the Sand Burner as well. And we've got the Nissan Maxima drift car. Check that out. That is definitely a new casting. I've not seen that one before from HW Wagons. Right below it, we've got the Mazda RX-7 and another Hot Wired. And we've got, the new color of the Koenigsegg Gemera. Check that out. Great looking new orange color of the Koenigsegg Gemera. I cannot wait to open that one up. What a great looking casting, nice new recolor of it. There's another Dodge Viper RT10, and we've got the Lethal Diesel right there. That looks to be a new color of Lethal Diesel. And we've got the Lane Lowrider. Check that out. That is a cool casting as well. We've got the Sand Burner, and there's another one of those 1962 Corvette Gassers. Love that casting. Cannot wait to open one of those ones up as well. And we've got another Mazda RX-7, another one of the 2015 Dodge Challenger SRTs, and a nice looking art car, the custom 69 Chevy pickup. Check out the color on that one right there. Just check out the card right there. That is crazy, but I love the color on that one. Even with the different colored wheel tire combination, looks great. All right, we'll put those aside. We've got the Honda Civic Custom. We saw that one in our previous case. That's a nice new casting. Ooh, we've got a new color of Cyber Speeder. Check that one out. White on the top with the black and red. Looking really, really good. And speaking of a nice new red color, we've got the Honda S2000 in a very glossy looking red color. We saw this one in the previous case, but I love it. Just such a clean looking design on this one right here. All right, we'll put those ones aside and we'll go. We've got Fusion Busta. That's a new color of Fusion Busta. What is that? Is that like it's almost like a satin green color. It's an interesting color to that one. We've got the Batman Akram Aslam Batmobile. I know I always pronounce that wrong. You guys will make fun of me in the comments, but there you go. And we've got the 69 El Camino as well. We saw that one in the previous case. We'll put those ones aside. And our last 3 cars for the first half right here. The Lamborghini Cyan. We saw this one in the previous case. Love it. We've already opened one up. Really, really cool looking car. Speaking of another one we saw in the previous case as well, it's the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon and a new color of the Lotus Sport Elise. This is a nice new yellow color. We saw this one recently released in white. Now we've got that recolor in the yellow. Love yellow. My favorite color. You guys know that. Let's go to the bottom of the case. See, there's tons of more interesting cars in this one right here. We'll pull this on out. Oh, there's the Donut Drifter. It's a new color of that one. And we've got the Lancia Delta Integrale. This one in black with those kind of classic looking wheel tire combination. I've been a big fan of this casting. Really like all the color variations they have of it. Now we've got these different wheels. I'm not sure if these wheels really suit the car or not. I kind of like the 10 spokes better, but the new black with 10 interior looks good. There's Turdo Shell as well. A nice new color of that one. And what else do we have up top right here?
looks like we've got some good ones here. We've got the X34 Land Speeder. Not a big fan of that casting, actually. This is that Star Wars variation right here. We've got the Nissan Z Proto right there. That's a new color in white with the gold wheels, the black top. And there's our 71 Lamborghini Miura SV. This one is the mainline, but they do make it as a super treasure hunt for the L case of 2022. Unfortunately, we didn't get that one in our L case, but that's all right. We've got 2 of the Barbie extra cars. Check those out. Very, very interesting castings. And then we've got the Cruise Bruiser right here. That's a nice new color of Cruise Bruiser. We'll have to open that one up. And in our next video, probably. There's another one of the Batmobiles and a Nissan Leaf Nismo Edition and the McLaren Elva. Very cool. I love this new McLaren Elva. We have opened one up already in our previous case. Put those on that side. We've got the 70 Chevelle SS Wagon, and there's another one of the Lighten Bugs. I believe this one will be glow in the dark. It definitely does look like the glow in the dark style, so I'll have to test that one out in a future video. We got the Honda S2000 again. Nice, getting another good double of that one right there. We'll go right to here. There is that Nissan Maxima drift car again. Actually, look at the wheels. I actually didn't notice the wheels before, but check out, there's some new wheels on there. That's interesting. I wonder if those will continue in the Hot Wheels lineup. Nice kind of 3 spokes, and then they've got like the little staggers in them, so they're actually like 6 spokes. Interesting. I like it. We've got the Volvo 850 Estate in gloss black with gray wheels. Very, very clean looking color of that one. And there's another one of these 68 El Caminos. All right. And we've got Tardo Shell again. There it is. We've got the 69 Camaro convertible. That's a very nice looking one. Very clean. That's a black color as well with some white striping on it. And then we've got that newer age wheels on there, the Krager mags on there. Very nice. I like that. Lethal Diesel as well. There's another one of those ones. And we'll go down right here. Oh, what do we have here? We've got Fusion Busta again, another Nissan Z Proto, and a recolor of the GMC Hummer EV. And this is an interesting one. It's kind of like a dark burnt orange. That's a great new color to that. I like it. I like to see that. We're going to probably see definitely a lot more recolors of this Hummer EV. But it's a nice addition to the Hot Wheels lineup. So we'll look forward to more of those recolors in the future. We've got the Supercharged, a dragster. Check that out. Even the big Supercharged on the side of it. Very, very cool dragster. I love that one. We've got the, what is this? The 2018 Camaro SS. Nice green metallic color. And the HW Rapid Response Ambulance. All right. And we're getting down here. We've got the McLaren Elva again. There is the tuned Chevy Silverado. That looks to be a new recolor of that one. We saw that one in blue previously. Very nice. And we've got another medic car. This is the Rescue Duty. It's kind of an older casting, but we're seeing a new recolor of that one. It's got the black top, the yellow bottom. Nice. Looks good. I like it. Looks really good. All right, let's see what else we got on our last row right here. We've got another one of the Batmobiles. I think that's a third one in this case. There's another one of the Lamborghini Miura SVs. And we've got the 84 Mustang SVO. This is the main line, though. This is not the Super Treasure Hunt. But, wow, I'm very impressed with this casting, though. Check out the detail on it on the side. The striping, the front, there's that scoop. This is actually very, very impressive. And it's got some good weight to it as well, which I was not expecting. But that's definitely, I like that one. Probably one of my favorites of this case. Even though it's not the Super, it's a very, very good looking casting. Very nicely designed. All right, our last 3 cars of the case. We have got the Dodge Challenger drift car again. We've got the Electro Silhouettes, and we've got the 69 Dodge Charger 500. The 2022 Hot Wheels N case. The treasure hunt for this case is the 98 Subaru Impreza 22B STI version, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 94 Audi Avant RS2. Hopefully we can find at least one of those in this case. Let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. We'll grab our cars out and check that out right away. And we'll start right at the top right here. We'll grab our cars out and check that out right away. We've got the treasure hunt. There is the Subaru Impreza 22B STI. And if we look at it very closely, we can see just right here, we've got that little treasure hunt logo just on there. But wow, that's a great looking casting. Really, really like that. I love the original blue one that it came out with, but now we're getting these different colors of it and it looks really good. Then we've got the Max Steel. And I think that's a brand new casting. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Interesting, kind of like a 30s hot rod. We've got the Astro Rats. And we'll go right up to the top right here. We've got Driftsta and the Da Vinci Veloce. I know I always say that wrong, but it looks like a new color of that. We originally saw it in blue. Now we've got this kind of maroonish red color of it. There we have the Toyota Supra, looking good.
And we've got the Corvette C6R. That is very cool. This is from the then and now. So we saw the now variation, which was the Corvette C8R, which we saw, I think it was last case or the case before. So very cool. We got the same color variation now in that. We got a brand new casting, the Lotus Evija right here. Check out that crazy hypercar. Very, very cool. Very cool to have that one from the Hot Wheels Exotics. Then we've got Snowstormer. And we've got the 68 Mercury Cougar in a nice new blue color, 2005 Ford Mustang, there we go, nice and customized out, and another Astro Rat. And up top, we've got the Lightning Bug, the glow-in-the-dark one, very, very cool. Another one of the Max Steels, and the Batman Batmobile right there. Look at that new color of that one, very, very nice. And we've got the Nissan Maxima drift car. We saw this race down the track. It's very, very fast. If you haven't seen that video, go check out my other videos. We've got the Range Rover Classic. That looks to be a nice new color variation, Expedition written on the back of it from the Mud Studs series. Then we've got the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT with the big Borla on the side of it. Nice new color variation of that one. And we've got the Koenigsegg Gemera. There's that new orange color we saw in the previous case. Then we've got a brand new casting, the Pagani Zonda R. Wow, that is amazing looking. Just check that out. It's kind of like a matte black finish, gold wheels on there. Look at that diffuser and wing on there. What a great looking casting. I cannot wait to open this one up. We'll open this one in the next video, but looks great. Then we've got a new color of the 90 Acura NSX. Nice, looks like a lime green color of that one. Very cool, I like that. We'll put those aside. Then we've got the 2015 Challenger SRT. I don't know if this is the Demon or not. Looks like just the, oh no, it's just the 2015, so it wouldn't be the Demon, but that's a cool, I like the graphics and stuff on the side of that. Looks good. Then we've got the 62 Corvette Gasser, and followed by Lane Lowrider. We saw those ones previous case, but good to have extras of those. We've got the tuned out 83 Chevy Silverado right there. Then we've got the 47 Chevy Fleet Line with the Moon Eyes edition. We got a Hot Wheels art car, the custom 69 Chevy pickup truck. There we go. It's a good case so far. Really liking this one. We've got 5 Alarm, and that is an interesting color for a 5 Alarm. Looks like a nice bright pink color on there. Very cool. Okay, interesting. Another tuned out Chevy Silverado and another one of the Chevy pickup art cars. We'll put those aside. We've got another Batman Batmobile. Then we've got the Lucid Air in a brand new white color. Check that out. We saw this one previously released in silver. Now we've got the white. I think it's a great looking casting. Then we've got the Altered Ego Hot Wheels Racing Team Edition. Love the colorway of that. Very, very cool. Next up, we've got the Water Bomber. New color of that one, Lotus Sport Elise. We saw that one before in the yellow in the previous case. Velocita with some crazy graphics on the side. Looks like some sort of piranha or something on the side. That is, okay, that's odd. Interesting to see though. All right, that's the bottom, or the top half. Now we're going to the bottom half of our case, and we'll pull up some cars from the top right here. We've got the Lancia Delta Integrale in black. We've got the Cyber Speeder, and wow, that's an interesting color of the TV series Batmobile. Okay, normally we see it in black, but we've got this nice bright color. That is pretty cool. I did not expect to see a color of a Batmobile like that, but that's neat to have. We'll go on to the top right here. 2 more Batmobiles. There's the same ones that we just saw, but we've got some doubles of those ones, and then followed up by another one of the Lotus Evijas right there. What do you guys think of that new casting, the Lotus Evija? I'm not a huge fan of the color. I would like to see it in a brighter color maybe, just to see, you can see the lines of it a little bit better, but nonetheless, still a very cool casting. Happy to have it. Grab a bunch more cars out here. We've got the Toyota Supra, another one of the Pagani Zonda Rs, and the Koenigsegg Gemera. So look at those 3 amazing castings right there that we pulled out at the same time. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Donut Drifter. There's 2 of them right there, and that's followed by, it looks like, is this a new casting? I think it is, the BMW R9T Racer. I think we saw this one before in a different color. I can't remember exactly, but that's part of the Retro Racer series, so it's an interesting BMW. Then we've got another one of the Nissan Drift cars right there. Again, very fast car down the track. New colorway of the Big Air Bel Air. And we've got a new colorway of the 71 Dodge Charger. You definitely know this is a 71 Dodge Charger. Look at that on their side right there. 71 Dodge Charger. It's just telling you exactly what it is. You'll never forget what that car is. And next up, we've got the Lux, which we saw this one before. I think it was released in a red. Now we've got a new color of that one. There is the Volvo 850 Estate, and that is followed by the Volvo 240 Drift Wagon. Wow, just check out the 2 Volvos. I mean, that's your normal Volvo, and that is your done out Drift Wagon. That is crazy. I love all these new drift cars that they're coming out with to the Hot Wheels line. That looks fantastic. Excited to open that one up in a future video. Twin Mill 3. Twin Mill 3. Just check that out. Is that I can't remember if that's a brand new Twin Mill 3. Is that a brand new casting? I think it is. I like it. It looks good. We've got the Shelby Cobra 427 SC in a nice yellow with the Hot Wheels logos on there. And then followed by the 69 Camaro convertible. Nice classy looking clean convertible right there. And then we've got the Electro Silhouettes, followed by the supercharged dragster, and then the GMC Hummer EV. Very nice. 3 good cars right there. We've got tuned 83 Chevy Silverado, followed by the Camaro SS, 2018 Camaro SS, and another Hummer EV. Getting down to our bottom here, Velocita, another supercharged, and the Rescue Duty with the big medic on the side of it. And our bottom row, we've got the Lotus Sport Elise, the 94 Mustang SVO, and we've got the Audi RS2 Avant. And this one is not the supercharged one. This just looks like the standard variation. So it's got the classic wheels, but still, I think that looks very, very good. Great detail on the front and back. Those classic style wheels on there. Looks absolutely fantastic. I'm really liking that. And our last 3 cars of the case, we have got Electro Silhouette, another one of those. There's another one of the Drift Wagon Volvos, and another one of those new colored TV series Batmobiles.
Hot Wheels P case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Muscle and Blown, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 32 Ford. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. The first thing I see in this case is this car right here, just kind of sitting on its side. Let's see what this is. This looks to be custom small block. Looks like a new color of that. So we've got a nice one of that. Let's go ahead and start it off at the top now. We've got first the Corvette C6R. We've got the Water Bomber and the Lotus Evija. Next up here, we've got the 68 Mercury Cougar, Lucid Air in a new white color, and La Fasta looks like a new recolor of that one as well. We've got Turbine Sublime, and we've got the treasure hunt for the case. Amazing. Muscle and Blown. We can see the little bitty treasure hunt logo just right there, but there we do have the treasure hunt. That looks fantastic. I really like this as a fantasy casting, especially in this like matte kind of satin black paint job with the blacked out wheels and the gold rims on there. Looks great. And next we do have MST Suzuka. Looks like a nice new color of that. We've got the 86 Toyota van with the Daminci Veloce. Up top right here, Corvette C6R. We've got another one of the 68 Mercury Cougar and the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT. All right, good case so far. We've got the Range Rover Classic Max Steel and another one of those Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LTs. I really like this Range Rover. I like that color. It looks really good on that. All right, we'll go right here. We've got the Dodge Challenger SRT right there. Very, very cool. I believe that's the Hellcat variation of it. We've got the Pagani Zonda R and the 1990 Acura NSX. That Zonda R and NSX, actually all 3 of these cars we've seen in the previous case, but they're re-brought over to the P case. And hey, I'm not disappointed. They are fantastic cars. I'd like to have extras of those ones. Very cool. Ooh, check that out. Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR with the Hot Wheels Race Team livery. Then a Now series. Love that. We've got Drone Duty. And I can't remember. Yeah, we did get this on the last case, Drone Duty. It's a pretty neat new casting. And the Volkswagen Baja Bug. Check out that raised Baja Bug. Wow, very nice. All right, what else do we have? Ooh, check the new Supra, 2020 Toyota GR Supra in a new red color, followed by the Nissan Skyline R35 GTR with the Liberty Walks kit on there in white. Wow, 2 great new recolors. Super happy to get those. Then we do have the 5 Alarm, and I believe that's the glow-in-the-dark color for that one as well. And what else do we have? We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7 in a new color. Check that one out. It looks like the Falcon livery on there. It is Falcon. You can see on the front end right there. That looks cool. Another Trail Boss LT and another Acura NSX. We'll put those ones aside. We've got the Audi RS e-tron GT in red. Check that new color out. Very cool. We've got the Velocita, and this is one of our fast cars down the track. The previous one that we opened up in a previous case is our track champion right now. And we've got the Water Bomber. I think we saw that one in our previous case as well. We'll put those aside. And what else do we have right here? The Altered Ego in the Hot Wheels Racing livery, another one of the Lucid Airs, and check this out, the Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Wow, that looks so good. I love that. Look at that big wing on there, the green color, the graphics all on the hood. Very, very nice. I like that new casting. All right, let's go to the bottom of the case right here.
And hopefully we find some more good stuff in here. We have a great case so far. BMW R90 Racer right there, motorbike. We've got the Carbonator, and we've got the Twin Mill 3 right there. That's the 3rd generation of the Twin Mill. Nice new casting. Actually, it's not new. We've seen the Twin Mill 3 before, but it's still a very nice one. I like it. And we'll go to the top right here. We've got the 5-alarm right there. Very nice. The 1990 Acura NSX. And we've got the 94 Audi Avant RS2. Love that one. They do have this one as a super treasure hunt in the previous case. This is just the mainline variation, though, of it. So very cool that we got that. What else do we have up here? Oh, wow. Look at this Chevelle SS Express. All blacked out. That looks mean. I love that. Oh, it's got the open hood as well. Look at the exposed engine on there. It's hard to see my lighting, but you can see the card right there with the exposed engine. We have the exposed engine on there. We'll open this one up definitely in a future video. And we've got another one of the Lotus Avayas and the TV series Batmobile as well. And another TV series Batmobile back to back. That's interesting. We don't see that very often. We've got the Track Ripper. And what does that say? Spoiler alert on there. Okay, so it's part of the series, the spoiler alert series. That's an interesting livery on there. And then check it out, the new color of the Automobilia Pininfarina Battista in this great new blue color. That looks excellent. I like that. We'll put that aside and we'll go to the top right here. We've got another one of the Nissan GTRs, the Big Air Bel Air. That looks to be a nice new color of that one. It's like a pinkish hue to it. And then we've got the Lolux here, and that looks to be a new color of the Lolux. Check that out. Very nice. I like that color. It's a cool looking bluish color on there. We'll go to the top. We've got La Troca in a new color as well. We've got the Volvo 240 Drift Wagon. We saw that in the previous case. And we've got the Mod Rod as well. And our next cars that we have right here, we've got a Drone Duty again, another one of the La Trocas, and we've got the Shelby Cobra 427 SC in yellow. I love the yellow look to that one. That one looks so good with the Hot Wheels Racing livery on the side of it. Wow, very, very nice. Super impressed with that one. We'll grab some more here. We've got another one of these Shelby Cobra 427 SCs, another Twin Mill 3, and we've got the 95 Jeep Cherokee in red. I love the off-road look to that one. Very nice looking car. Cool, cool. All right, we'll go down to our next ones here. Another one of the Aston Martin Vantage GTEs, and we've got the Bone Shaker. This looks to be just the regular one, not Treasure Hunter Super or anything like that. We've got the 94 Audi Avant RS2 as well. And we're getting down to the bottom here. We've got the TV series Batmobile. We've got the 32 Ford, and this looks to be just the main line. It doesn't look like the Super Treasure Hunt at all, but very nice for a main line. It's got the Golf livery on there, so I think it looks very, very good. What do you guys think of that one right there? We've got another one of the Volvo 240 Drift wagons right there. Cool, cool. And getting down to the bottom here, Electrac and the Lolux and Velocitas. So 3 neat fantasy castings right there. There we go. Put those ones aside. And our bottom 3 cars, the last 3 cars of the Hot Wheels P case, we've got the 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT, we've got the Big Air Bel Air, and the Electra 2022 Hot Wheels Q case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 71 Mustang Funny Car, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 81 Camaro. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And starting up at the top right here, we'll pull out our first few, and we've got the La Troca first, and look at that, we've got our treasure hunt right there. This is the 71 Mustang Funny Car treasure hunt, and we'll look closely, we can see there is the treasure hunt logo just right there on the side fender. So pretty cool that we got the treasure hunt for the case. Really, really cool looking style. I like all the colored graphics and stuff on there. And I believe this one will open up. We'll have to see once we actually open the car up and see if it opens, but that's really, really cool that we got that one. And we've got the La Fasta right here as well. And moving on, we'll go to right up top right here, we've got the Dodge SRT10 ACR in blue, Bone Shaker, and head gasket. I like the color of the helmet on that. That's actually really cool. Hot Wheels art car. So we got all the art pieces on the top, all the like pictures and graphics and stuff. That looks really good. So put those aside. We'll go on to our next ones. Ooh, check that out. 1970 Ford Escort RS 1600 in blue. That's a really cool looking livery on there. We got the 86 Toyota van and MST Suzuka. And what else do we have? We've got Turbine Sublime, and it looks like a new color variation, custom small block, and the Batmobile. And check out the finish of the paint on that. It's like a matte green. That is crazy looking. Very stealth. I really like this car because I like the exposed engine on the back. You can see it's got like that titanium exposed engine that kind of comes out. So pretty cool. Can't wait to open that one up.
Next up top, we've got another 86 Toyota van. We've got the Automobilia Pininfarina Battista. We saw this one in the previous case, really like that new recolor of it. Then we've got the 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback. And we've got, next up, the Audi RS e-tron GT in red. And another red car, we've got the 2020 Toyota GR Supra. Look at those, looking fresh in that glossy red color. Then we've got the 2006 Pontiac GTO. Looks like a new color variation of that one. Nice colored wheels as well, pretty neat. And we'll go on. We've got the Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR in blue, another one of those. Ooh, look at this yellow Camaro, 69 Copo Camaro in yellow. That looks so cool. Really like that. I can't wait to open that one up. Then we've got the Ford Shelby GT350R. And I believe that one is a new color variation before. I can't remember if we got a blue one of that one before. We might have got like a darker, like a more navy-ish type blue. This is more of a metallic blue on here. We got the blacked out roof on top as well. So that one's pretty neat. I can't wait to open that one up as well. Then we've got the Drone Duty right there. We've got the McLaren Elva in its first recolor. Initial release in black. Now we've got a nice new recolor of that one. Then we've got the Volkswagen Baja Bug. We saw that one, I believe, in the previous case as well, but excited to still get another one of those ones. Then we've got Honda Civic Custom. Check that one out. Another red car as well. And then we've got like the white pieces all customized out. Then we've got the Nissan GTR, the Liberty Walk Edition Nissan GTR. There's that white recolor. We saw that one in our previous case as well. Then we got the 95 Jeep Cherokee, another red car. Like glossy red seems to be the theme for a lot of the cars in this case. And some of them came for the previous case as well. We've got another one of those Batmobiles. There we go. We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7 with the Falcon livery on there, looking fresh. And there's another one of those 2020 Toyota GR Supras in the gloss red. All right, go down to our bottom row here. We've got La Fasta. We've got the Sand Burner. There's another red car right there. Check that out, Sand Burner. That looks to be a new recolor as well. MST Suzuka again. And then our bottom row right here, the Audi RS e-tron GT and the Mach-It Go. That's a really cool looking car. You can see the, it looks like an X-Racers type of car, but it's labeled under the Hot Wheels Speed Team series, but it looks like an X-Racer. We've got the Carbonator, which has the actual little piece on the back, which you can use to open up a bottle. So Carbonator, so if you need a bottle opener, there you go. Just grab a Carbonator and you are good to go. All right, bottom case right here. We'll go up to our top and grab those. We've got the Track Ripper. There's another red car, Track Ripper. I think we got this recolor in the previous case as well. And we got the Chevelle SS Express in gloss black. I really like this one. We saw this in our previous case, so good. And what do you know? Let's add another red car to the case. We've got the Dodge Challenger Drift car in red, 426 Drift car, looking good. I like that. All right, put that down. Grab our top right here. We've got the Automobilia Pininfarina Battista again. Another one of those. Ooh, Aston Martin V12 Speedster in matte black. Wow. Did not expect that. That is so cool looking. And then look at this. We've got the Matt and Debbie Hayes 1988 Pro Street Thunderbird. There's got to be a story behind this on why there's like the specific name of the person's vehicle that they made. So I don't know the exact story, but that looks really good. They've done a great job. I don't know if this is a new cast. I would assume this has to be a new casting. I could be wrong though. We don't have any new for 2022 written on there or anything like that, but what a crazy color and crazy looking car. Guys, comment down below the story on this car. If you know the story on this Thunderbird, there's got to be a story to that one. All right, we'll go on to our top right here. We've got the Track Ripper in red. We've got the Batmobile again. And check this out. Is this a new color of the 71 Lamborghini Miura SV? Wow, I like that. This is a good case so far. Really, really good. Lots of good cars in this case. And we'll go on to our top row right there. Carbonator again, so another one of those. Then we've got the Renin Rig, and I can't remember if this is a new casting or not. I think I have seen this one before, but there it is in yellow. We've got two different wheel tire combinations on there. We've got the Honda Super Cab. Check that one out. Bent's card on this, unfortunately, wasn't packed properly, but we do have nice color to that one. Kind of an interesting one. I'm not really a big fan of like these weird motorbikes and stuff that they have in cases. So I like sport bikes. So like Ducatis and stuff are cool, but any of those weird bikes, not really my thing. All right, we're going on to the 72 Ford Gran Torino Sport in orange. We've got the Mod Rod. And of course we got another red car. We got the 1940 Ford pickup truck right there. There we go. Ford pickup in red, of course, red. And we'll go on. We've got the Liberty Walk Nissan GTR, and check this one out, Lotus Emira in blue. Wow, I love that blue. That blue looks so good. Very, very nice. Super excited to get that one. Check that one out. I can't wait to open this one up. This one looks very similar to the Porsche 911 GT3 blue that we got in probably like 3 or 4 cases ago. But wow, that looks really good. We've got the HW Rapid Response car as well, the ambulance. All right, we'll put that aside. We've got the La Troca, very nice. 84 Audi Sport Quattro in there. There we go. That's another one in that like similar blue. Actually, let's grab our Lotus. Very, very similar blues. Maybe the Audi looks maybe a bit lighter of a blue. I love this Audi with the white wheels though. I think it looks fantastic. Very, very cool. We've got the Courtney Cab Taxi Edition right there. I'll put that aside. What else do we have? We got the Volkswagen Baja Bug. We've got Drone Duty and the 95 Jeep Cherokee. 2 red cars, of course. We'll go down here. And we've got the Aston Martin Vantage GTE. We did see this one in our previous case, so that's pretty cool. We got the Matt and Debbie Hayes Pro Street Thunderbird again, so another one of those. And woo, look at this, another matte black finish. We had the Aston Martin. This time we've got the Porsche 911 GT3 in a matte black. That looks so good. Look at the gray wheels to go as well. Very, very cool. And we'll go on here. We've got the 81. Wait a second. What? Are you guys seeing this? What? Oh my. We have 2 super treasure hunts. What? This has to be this has to be a mistake. I don't know what to say. 2023 Hot Wheels A case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Ragin' Express, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the classic TV series Batmobile tuned. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first cars for the 2023 case. And the first ones that we have are the HW Rapid Response. We got Bricken Speed, and we got the Nissan Patrol Custom. This looks to be a brand new casting. Very, very cool. That's interesting. We even got like a wide body look on it. The exposed engine on the front as well. That's going to be an interesting one to open up. And looks like we've got a card that's maybe slightly ripped here as well. So that's kind of a mistake, but that's all right. No big deal. All right, we'll open the top right here. We'll go right here. We've got Track Manga. We've got the classic TV series Batmobile, and this one looks to be just the regular mainline variation, not the super treasure hunt. Then we also have the Renan Rig. We'll go up right here now. We've got the 69 Copo Camaro in yellow, the Dodge Challenger Drift car, and a Lamborghini Miura SV. I like those 3. Great 3 cars right there. We've got the 70s van. Check out the writing and stuff on there. Wow. Okay, that's definitely interesting livery for that one there. We've got the Ragin' Express, and this one, I believe, is the treasure hunt for the case. I believe it is. I have to find the treasure. Oh, yeah, we have the treasure hunt logo right there. It's right in the middle right there, right where my thumb is. You can see that treasure hunt logo. So there we go. We got the treasure hunt for the case. Very awesome. We've got the McLaren Elva. All right, love the McLaren Elva. Nice new color of that one. And we've got the 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback, and we have a Lotus Emira in the blue. So a couple of carryover cars from last year's case, the 2022 Q case. Then we have, look at this one, Dragon Wagon. Wow. Okay, that is definitely a unique looking casting from Xpera Motors. All right, that'll be cool to open up and see what that looks like as well. We've got the Ford Escort RS200, and I believe that one is also a new casting as well. Wow, okay, that's kind of interesting. Not really my style of car, I have to say, not really my thing, but that's okay. We've got the Honda Super Cab, and then we have the 81 Camaro, and this one is the mainline variation. So you guys saw in my 2022 Q case, I got 2 super treasure hunts of this one. I didn't get the mainline, so now we've got the mainline variation of it. So awesome. So we'll have to pair that with our supers. We'll put that aside right there, and then we've got another 69 Copo Camaro, the 72 Ford Gran Torino, and the 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Ooh, that Firebird is looking good. I really like that one. Very nice. All right, we'll put those ones aside. We've got Bricken Trails again. Oh no, maybe not again. Maybe we had a different one. We had a different bricking one before, but these are the ones that have that Mega Blocks / Lego on there, so you can coordinate those with your Lego stuff. 40s Ford pickup in red, and the Porsche 911 GT3. And I believe we saw both of these ones in the previous game. Maybe not the Ford. Yeah, maybe we did. I can't remember exactly, but we'll put those aside. We've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro in that new blue color. We've got the Batmobile and the Sweet Driver. Check out the Sweet Driver. Looks like a new color variation of that one. We've got the Honda Civic Custom, check that out. The LB Super Silhouette Nissan Silvia S15 in black with gold trim. That is fresh looking. I like that one. Even look at the Liberty Walk writing on the side, blacked out wheels with the gold chrome. Very nice car. Another one of the 81 Camaros. That is just the standard one, not a super treasure hunt, so very nice. And oh wow, look at the new color of the Pagani Huayra Roadster. Wow. Very nice white color with the gold wheels on there. It's like a pearl white color. Looking so good. All right, we got the Dodge Challenger Drift car and the 2006 Pontiac GTO. 2006 Pontiac GTO. There we go. All right, and we are down to the bottom of our first half right here.
Ford Shelby GT350R. I think we saw that one in the previous case as well. We got the Mach It Go in a HW Speed Team kind of like see-through colorway. And we've got the Aston Martin V12 Speedster in that satin matte black. I like that. All right, we'll put these cars aside. We'll go down to the bottom half of our case right here. Take that out. And we'll see what we have starting at the top right here. We've got the Batmobile right there. There's that one with that exposed engine. Desert Drifter. Or Desert Drifter. Yeah, I was like, is it Desert Drifter? No, it's Desert Drifter. And it's got like some sort of dessert thing on there. Okay, that's interesting. Another one of the Ford Escort RS 2000s right there. Awesome. And we'll go up to the top. Again, we've got the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth. That's a new red color. And we've got the McLaren Elva again in a red Sandburner. Like I was saying, we're seeing a lot of red cars recently. I'm not too sure why. I guess red cars it's kind of like the new in thing, I guess. I don't know, but I like them. They're good. Lotus Emira. We've got the Eruption and the classic TV series Batmobile. Is it the Super? Nope. It is just another mainline variation of it, but still pretty cool. Maybe we'll get the Super. There might still be a chance of getting the Super of it in here. We've got the Porsche 911 GT3 in the satin black style finish right there. 65 Mustang 2+2 Fastback, and we've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro in that blue color. I love that blue color. We saw that one in the previous case, but still happy to have it in this case right here. We have got the Coupe Clip, the Ford Shelby GT350R, and Da Vinci Veloce. Check out the color of the Da Vinci Veloce right here. Check out that color. Is that like crazy? The graphics and the wheels and all that, that is really neat. I like that. All right, put that aside. And we'll grab, we've got the Lamborghini Miura right there, the HW Kit Concept, and that one looks to be a new color variation. Check out the color on that one, HW Kit Concept. It's kind of like black with like a silver bottom on there. That's interesting. We've got the 70 Ford Cosworth RS 1600 as well. Cool. I like those. We'll grab some more up top right here. We've got the Honda Civic Custom right there in that red color. There is the Batmobile, and we've got a Mach It Go. So 3 decent cars. All right, we'll put those ones aside. Getting down to our bottom here. We've got the Cruise Bruiser in a brand new color. We've got the Desert Drifter, again, Desert Drifter, and the Nissan Patrol Custom, another one of those ones as well. I like it. All right. We've got Roadster Bites, and we've got the 40 Ford pickup truck, and then we've got the Fast Bed Hauler right there. That looks to be a new color variation of the Fast Bed Hauler. All right, and we've got this one. This is the one I was asking you in my previous case. I had found this one, and I was like, tell me some more about this car. And I guess it was like a show winner style car. It's done very well, but I think it looks really cool. I'm yet to open one up. We'll have to open one up for our next video. We've got the Grand Sport Roadster Corvette right there, and we've got the Subaru WRX STI. It looks like a new color variation of that one. And our last row, our bottom row right here, we've got the Aston Martin V12 Speedster. We've got another one of the Dragon Wagons right there. And we've got the Surfin' School Bus. All right, that looks pretty cool. Surfin' School Bus. And our last 3 cars right here, I do see another. Is it a Super? Is it a Super? No, it is not. The TV series Batmobile again looks like it's not the Super. We've got the head gasket, and we've got the 2006 Pontiac GT.
What's up, Peak Timers? Today we're unboxing the 2023 Hot Wheels B case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Surf Crate, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Although I have heard that people are finding different treasure and super treasure hunts in their 2023 Hot Wheels B case. Let's see what we find. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And right off the bat right there, we can see a little bent card right here. So we'll pull that out. Looks like something got squished in shipping, and this is a Nissan Patrol Custom. Completely bashed up. That's definitely interesting, not good to see. We'll put that aside, and we'll start right up again on the top right here. And we'll see what we have. So we've got the Fast Bed Hauler, the Subaru WRX STI, and the Dodge Van. Dodge Van actually looks like a really cool new color. I like the colorway on that one. That looks good. I'll grab up top right here. We've got Desert Drifter. We've got the Cool Combi, and we've got a Coupe Clip. The Cool Combi in the Moon Eyes edition. That looks really good. And next up top right here, we've got another one of the Dodge Vans. We've got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster, and we've got the Nissan Maxima Drift car. And check out the wheels on that. That looks really cool. I like that. Good to add to the lineup here. We've got the Da Vinci Veloce. We've got the Bentley Continental GT3, and check out the colorway on that. That looks really good. I like that one. Very nice. And then we've got the classic TV series Batmobile right here as well. All right, we'll put those aside. We've got the 2023 Nissan Z, looks to be a new colorway on that. We've got the Dragon Wagon. We'll put those ones down. We'll grab these three up top right here. We've got the Roadster Bite, 2023 Nissan Z again. And we've got the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo in red. That looks to be a new recolor of that one. I like that red. That looks really good. And we've got the Tesla Model Y. Check it out. Brand new to the Hot Wheels lineup. Very, very cool. And this one even got that little lip on the front. I can't wait to open that one up. We've got the Nissan Maxima Drift Car, and we've got the Baja Hauler right there. Very, very nice. All right. Actually going to throw that up there so it gets out of the way a little bit. We've got the 1970 Pontiac Firebird, the Rally Speciale, or special, I guess you could say. It looks like it's like the Ferrari 458 Speciale, so kind of pronounced like that is how I like to say it, but that looks to be a new casting. We've got Surfin' School Bust, all right. And then we've got standard cart right here. Volvo P1800 Gasser. Wow, Hot Wheels Legends Tour winning car right there. Check that out. Very good detail. Very cool. Love the Gassers. The Gassers are really cool to the Hot Wheels lineup. We've got the Brickin' Trails in blue, and it's got the green top right there. Very nice. And then we've got the Turbine Sublime right there. LB Silhouette's Nissan Silvia S15. Very cool. We've seen that casting before, but it's another one to that. And then we've got the Poison Arrow right there. Poison Arrow looks to be a new color of that one. This case is completely mashed up inside for some reason. Look at even the packaging. We've got more bent cards right here. There's another Volvo P1800 Gasser, another one of the Bentleys, and the custom small block. All right, we'll put those aside. We've got our bottom three cars right here. We've got the Hot Wired right there in blue, looks to be a new color. We've got the Da Vinci Veloce and Rally Special again, Speciale again. All right, we'll put those aside. We'll take down that, and we'll start it off right up the top right here. We've got the classic TV series Batmobile right there. We've got the 2006 Pontiac GTO and the 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster. I believe we saw those ones all in the previous case, but nice to have in this one right here. We'll actually throw it on this side. And we have custom 2011 Camaro right there, crazy art cars variation, the Subaru WRX again, and then we've got the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible. Very cool, nice red color on that. I like that one. Up top right here, we've got the classic TV series Batmobile, and oh my gosh, this is what I was talking about, guys. This is a super treasure hunt right here. We can see there's the rubber wheel tire combination on there, and this is actually the A-Case Super Treasure Hunt. I have been hearing that people are finding the A-Case Super Treasure Hunts in their case. And here's the main line Batmobile right here. You can see this one's got just regular plastic tires on there and a little bit different paint, and then that's the Super Treasure Hunt that we have. So very odd, and like I said, I did hear this from other people that were opening up 2023 Hot Wheels B cases that were finding the A-Case Super Treasure Hunts in their case. Sometimes there are variations that come in case to case, but I've never heard about a Super Treasure Hunt coming in a different case than what it's supposed to. So a little bit late, but hey, I'll take the A-Case Super Treasure Hunt. Why not? What a great car. All right, we'll put them aside for now, and we will go on to the other ones that I pulled out. I got the 84 Mustang SVO right there in silver, and then we've got the Quick Bite Hot Chicken on there. That's very cool. I like that. And we'll go on up right here. We've got the HW Kit Concept. There's another one of the TV series Batmobiles. That one is not a Supercharger Hunt. That would be, I checked now. Even though we found one Supercharger Hunt, I'm always curious if we find another Supercharger in the case. Another one, the S15 Nissan Silvias. Very nice. I'll put that aside. We've got the Teed Off in green. We've got the Dragon Wagon and the Desert Drifter right there. And what else do we have up top? We've got Track Manga, another one of the kit concepts, and another Corvette C7 Z06 convertible. All right. We've got the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth right there. I think we saw that one in our previous case. The 80 El Camino looks to be a new color, and a new colorway of the Baja Bone Shaker right there. Very cool wheels on that. I like that. Even the side looks really nice, the paint on that. And what else do we have? We've got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster again, another 84 Mustang SVO, and another Tesla Model Y. Really like that casting. Can't wait to open that. And we'll go right here. We've got Eruption, the custom 2011 Camaro, and Skate Grom. Okay. And then we'll go. We've got a new color of Gotta Go, and it looks to be a new color variation of Roger Dodger. And then another one of those Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Sport Turismos. We'll put that aside. We've got the bottom row now. We've got a 70s van. We saw that one in our previous case. We've got the Ford Escort RS 2000 right there, and the 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Very cool. And then our bottom three cars of the case. Another one of the Ford Escort RS 200s or 2000. We've got another Brick and Trails and another 87 Sierra Cosworth 2023 Hot Wheels C case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the BMW R9T Racer, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 68 Copo Camaro. Hopefully we find at least one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And starting off right at the top right here, we'll pull out our first three cars right here. We've got the Rally Special 2018 Bentley Continental GT3, and check that out. That is crazy. We've got a new Brickin' Rides car. It's the Brickin' Delivery. That is super interesting and different looking. I did not expect to see one of those, but we've got that now. Let's go ahead up top. Max Steel in a new color, new white color with some red on there. We've got the Volvo P1800 Gasser right there. That's the Hot Wheels Legends Tour winning car. You can see that one just tagged right up top right there. And then we've got Hot Wired, and looks to be a new color. And we'll go right up here. We've got Turbine Sublime. That is a new color of that one. Good looking wheels on there. We've got the custom small block, part of the Brickin' Rides series. And then we've got the Sky Show. It looks like another Hot Wheels Jet recolor right there. All right. We've got the standard cart from Mario, the Mario standard cart right here. We've got Hot Wired again, and then check out the new recolor on the 76 Greenwood Corvette. Wow, that is crazy graphics on the side of there. That's a Hot Wheels art car one, so you know it's gonna have some cool paint job on there. So we'll put those ones aside. We'll go up. We've got the Tesla Model Y. We saw that one in the previous case. We got another one of those. We also saw this one in the previous case, the Roger Dodger. And then we've also got the 1980 El Camino. Perfect. And, ooh, that's a cool new recolor of the Diora 3. Check that out. That's a nice looking blue. Some interesting wheels on there. We've got the Nissan Maxima Drift car. And we've got the Baja Hauler. Some good cars so far in this case. What do we have right here? Ooh, look at that. The brand new Rimac Navara. Brand new casting. That is super cool. I love that wing. Look at the wing, how it's like super just like up there and raised. That is such a neat new casting. I like that. We've got the 2023 Nissan Z and the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Sport Turismo. And the paint on the side of this one, that looks to be some sort of air right there. You can see how it's like almost like they sprayed it and it's kind of unfinished. So that's an interesting air car that we got. Kind of messed up paint on that Porsche. All right, what do we have up here? Group C Fantasy. Wow, that is like a new fantasy hypercar. That is cool. I like that. Very, very nice. There's another one of the Nissan Z's and another of the Group C fantasy cars. All right. And the Dodge van. We saw that one in our previous case. The Baja Bone Shaker and the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Another one of those ones. I think we saw all those ones in the previous case. Oh, wow. Look at this. The Pagani Zonda R in white. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. The white recolor with the colored wheels on there. That is amazing. I love this one. Cannot wait to open that one up. We'll have that one up in a soon video where we open that one up. We got another one of the Nissan Drift cars, and then we've got already a recolor of the Matt and Debbie Hayes 1988 Pro Street Thunderbird. We saw that one in like a pink color before, and now we've got it in the white. That's a quick recolor they've done on that one. Interesting. All right. We've got the 89 Mazda RX-7, the Savannah version. That is a crazy metallic green color. We've got the Dodge van, and we've got the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. This is the main line, and there is a Super Treasure Hunt edition of this one, which I actually do own. So we're going to pair that together. And what else do we have down here? We've got the cool Combi Moon Eyes Edition, Mercedes-Benz Unimog Heavy Rescue Service. There we go, nice one. And this is, I think, the treasure hunt of the case. It is. We can see the little treasure hunt logo right behind there. The BMW R9T Racer. And let's see, where's our treasure hunt logo on here? Sometimes it's hard to see. I don't really see it on there right now. But once we open it up, we'll be able to see it. Actually, if we look right on the actual thing right here, you can see, oh, there it is, there it is. So if we match it right there, there's our treasure hunt logo, and we can see it just right at the front right there. So we found it, we got it, so we got the treasure hunt for the case. Let's go to the bottom now of this case and see what we have right up top right here. pull some down. We've got the Dodge Charger Drift car. That's a nice new color of that one. Roller toaster with peanut butter and jelly written on the side of it. That is funny. And then we've got the custom Ford Maverick. Check that out. That's a cool new recolor of that one as well. And we'll go up top right here. We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. That is a new one, and that's the Hot Wheels art car. Well, new. We've got the new recolor of it. Look at the tiger on the side of it. Oh, wow, I just noticed that. That is really neat. Check that out. We got another one of the Rimac Naveras. Happy to have another one of those. And we've got the Hot Wheels High with the Hot Wheels Trek written on the side of it. That's an interesting color variation of that one. We'll go up top right here. There's another one of the Bricken deliveries. We've got another one of those Porsche Panameras, and this one you can see how the paint is proper on this one. It's not like a mist spray. Dodge Charger Drift in that nice green. We've got another one of those. That's really neat. What else do we have? We've got the Gotta Go in the yellow. Looks like a Moon Eyes car, but I don't think it is an official Moon Eyes car. Looks like the same color though. We've got the custom 2011 Camaro, and we've got Skate Grom, the Tony Hawk edition. We saw those ones in our previous case. We've got up top right here another one of the Gotta Go's. Looks like a new Bone Shaker color. I mean, we get a ton of Bone Shaker recolors every year, but you know what? I'm not disappointed because they always look cool. I like this one. I like the white walled, like the double white walled wheels on there, and then the Team Hot Wheels edition. We got another Moon Eyes cool combi right there. And up top, we've got Teed Off 2. I think we saw that one in our previous case. The Batman Forever Batmobile and the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible. We saw this one in our previous case. This is I don't think it's a new casting. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might be. But we've got that new Batmobile. That looks pretty neat. And we'll go right here. There's another one of those Batmobiles. The El Camino again. And the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. Those are both from the previous case. We've got the Twinduction in a brand new color. That is neat. I do like that color. We're seeing a lot of this, like that lighter blue kind of color recently. We've got the 84 Mustang SVO and another Tesla Model Y, both from the previous case, but excellent castings. Absolutely love those ones. So happy to get some more of those ones. We've got the custom 2011 Camaro, Barbie Extra recolor in white with a star right there. My daughters are going to love that one. We're giving that one to them for sure. And we've got the 1988 Jeep Wagoneer. Wow. I think that's a new casting as well. That is very neat. And that one's from the 80s. This might be just a recolor. It might have been a premium before. I'm not 100% sure, but that looks cool. I can't wait to open that one up. Put that aside. What else do we have? We've got the Mazda Savannah RX-7 again, another C7 Z06 convertible, and another Batman Forever Batmobile. We're getting to the bottom right here. We've got the Mazda 787B. That is so cool. I like that. There's the 68 Copo Camaro. This, I believe, is just the standard variation, not the Super Treasure Hunt edition. So there would be a Super Treasure Hunt edition of that one if we had it in the case. Another one of the Bone Shakers, which we saw already. And our last three cars of the case, what are they? We've got the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL again, just the mainline variation, the 84 Mustang SVO, and the Quick Bike
2023 Hot Wheels D case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Mad Props, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Lotus Avaya. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right off the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars. And first up, we have the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300, Chrysler Pacifica, and a brand new casting. It's the BMW 507. I've been looking forward to getting this casting. I cannot wait to open this one up. It's a nice classic looking BMW. We'll put those aside and we'll go up right here. We've got the Mazda Savannah RX-7 FC 3S, I believe it is. There we go. Nice. That's a cool color. I really like that. We've got head gasket and the Honda Super Cab, and I think that's a new color of the Honda Super Cab as well. So we'll put those aside. We've got clip rod. We've got another BMW 507. That's very cool. We got two of them in the case. And the Matt and Debbie Hayes 1988 Pro Street Thunderbird. And that is, I think that's the second color of this one. We had the pink one as the first one. We did get that one in the last case though. All right, we'll put those down. We'll see what we have up here. The Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. Pretty neat art cars. Nissan Leaf Nismo RCO2, and we've got that Pagani Zonda R. We did see this one in the last case, but I absolutely love that Zonda R. It looks so good. And that Nissan actually looks pretty cool. I like that Nissan writing on the side of it as well. So pretty neat cars right there. We've got two of the Group C Fantasy cars. That's like the new Hot Wheels Fantasy Supercar. I actually really like it. I think it looks good. And there's that Rimac Navara. Both of these ones we did see in the previous case as well, but still excellent to get extras of those.
What do we have right here? We've got the Erkenstein rod, and that's a new nice matte finish color on that. Check that one out. We've got the Hot Wheels 55th anniversary logoing on the side of that one too. We've got the 09 Ford Focus. That one, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. That's kind of ugly. That is kind of ugly. It's an art cars formation, not my thing. DR3 right there as well. That's a cool color on that one. I like that. And what do we have right here? We've got the Lolux 84 Corvette. It's been a while since we've seen the C4 Corvette come to the Hot Wheels lineup. Even in one of the newer Corvette sets, they skipped the C4 for some reason, but it's neat that we see that one in a nice gold trim right there. We've got the 1990 Honda Civic EF, and that's a new red recolor of that one with Civic written on the side of it. So there we go. I'm not a big Honda Civic fan, but that's a new color if you like that one. We've got the Dior 3 again. It looks like a new color of the McLaren Elva. Wow, that is a crazy burnt orange color. Check that out. That is very interesting. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. Ford Mustang Mach-E also in a new color as well. So there we go. Lots of blue, a little bit of purplish in there, a little bit of silver, lots of colors mixed in. But that looks pretty cool. And this is the RTR variation. You can see the RTR written on the side of it. So that's pretty neat. We've got another one of the Civics right there. We've got the 76 Corvette Greenwood right there. And that's a nice Art Cars logoing. Max Steel right here as well in that white color from the HW Roadsters. And what do we have? We've got another head gasket, another one of the Matt and Debbie Hayes 88 Pro Street Thunderbird, and we've got Snoopy. Look at that. There is Snoopy right there. Snoopy sitting on the top of that. We've got, look at the little peanuts right there. That's pretty neat. That's kind of a fun casting to have. And what do we have? Oh, this is that Hot Wheels Braille twin mill. This is really, really cool. So this is in collaboration with the National Federation of the Blind. So you can see that there is Braille written on the outside of the packaging as well as on the car itself. So we'll talk more about this once we open it up, but very, very interesting casting. I really like how they partnered with the Blind Association and come out with some Hot Wheels for the blind and they can feel it. So that's a really cool collaboration to have. So very nice. We'll put that aside for now. We've got the Count Muscula and the Armadillo right there. I don't really like the Armadillo. I know it's from Buzz Lightyear, but it's kind of ugly, kind of a not my thing type of casting. We got another one of the HW Braille twin mills right there. So we've got two of those ones. That's neat. And we've got the Time Ataxi and another one of the Max Steels. All right, we're going down to the second half of the case right here. We'll take that middle cardboard out. We'll go right to the top right here. Pull out these cars. We've got the Hot Wheels Barbie Extra right there, and you can see all the Barbie writing and logoing and stuff. And this one I think I'm giving to one of my daughters. They love the Barbie Hot Wheels cars. Batman Forever, that's a new casting for 2023, the Batmobile. And then also we've got the 88 Jeep Wagoneer. Check that one out. Nice new color variation of that one. I believe that's a new color variation. I don't think that's a new casting. We've seen that one before. Put those aside. And what do we have up here? Oh, wow. Check out this. Nissan Skyline GTR R32 from the HWJ Imports. I love all the Skylines, the Nissan GTRs. They're very, very neat. So that's a nice new color variation of that. Another one of the Mazda Savannas, and we've got the custom Ford Maverick as well. And I think we saw this one in the last case, if I'm not mistaken as well. So we'll put that one aside. We'll go right up here. We've got the Bone Shaker. I love this color variation. The Bone Shaker, very, very cool looking. We've got the Jeepster Commando in a new color variation. And we've got the Lucid Air in a new color variation as well. Cool casting. Don't like that color though. No, it's kind of like a sand color, a metallic sand color. Not really my thing. You might like it, but not my style. We'll put that up there. We've got the 68 Copo Camaro right there. This is the mainline. It would be a Super Treasure Hunt if it was from the previous case, but that is just the mainline variation of it. And speaking of mainline variations, we've got the mainline variation of the Lotus Avaya. So they do have a Super Treasure Hunt variation of this. We might still get it in this case, so stay tuned, and you're going to see one, trust me. Mazda 787B right here. There we go. That's a nice one. And what else do we have up here? We've got another one of the Bone Shakers. We've got the tuned 83 Chevy Silverado. Looks like a new color variation of that. And the Hot Wheels High. We've seen that one recently in quite a few different colors as well. What else do we have? We've got the Dodge Charger Drift car. I like this green. It's a very, very cool looking green color. Another one of the 68 Copo Camaros and another one of the Batman Forever Batmobiles. Very nice. Some good cars in this case. 82 Cadillac Seville. Check that out. Now, I'm not 100% sure if it's a new casting or not, but it's one that we haven't seen for a long time. If it hasn't, I believe it is a new casting, though. I think that's one of the new ones for 2023. Pretty cool. Like, look at that back right there. Just a very interesting design. It's these 80s Cadillacs, which had a lot of weird shapes to them and stuff, but pretty neat. I like that. That's a cool casting. Can't wait to open that one out. We've got the Twinduction. Looks to be a new color of that one, and another one of the 1988 Jeep Wagoneers. What else do we have? Another Batman Forever, another Erkenstein rod, and another Barbie Extra. There we go. I'm okay with doubles. There's some good cars in this case, so having some doubles is fine. We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette, and there we've got the 1986 Toyota van. Look at that. That looks to be a new color one as well. And we've got the treasure hunt for the case. Here we go. Yes, we've got the Mad Props treasure hunt. Very clearly a treasure hunt. You can see on the wings the two logos right there, and if we look underneath the card, you can also see the treasure hunt logo just within the card right there. So nice that we got that one. That's the first time we've seen, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, have we seen an airplane as a treasure hunt before? Possibly we have, but I don't think we've seen Mad Props as a treasure hunt or a super treasure hunt before. So nice that we got that one. What do we have down here? We've got another one of the Mazda 787Bs, the Pagani Zonda R again, and the Twin Tuction again. I mean, again, some good doubles to have. Just check those two out. Very, very cool looking castings. Really like them. And down below, we've got the Dodge Charger Drift car again, another Rimac Navara, and we've got the Bricken Delivery. We did see this one in the previous case, but I think it's a super, super cool casting for 2023. It's a brand new casting for the model year. And our last three cars in the case, and then I'll show you something special here in a second. We've got the Roller Toaster with the Peanut Butter Edition. We've got the Custom Ford Maverick again, and the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. Now, we did not get the Super Treasure Hunt for the case. This would be it, but do have a special thing to show you. We do have one right here. I actually did purchase one separately just because I really, really liked it, and so I did pick it up. 2023 Hot Wheels E-Case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Mod Rod, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 1968 Mazda Cosmo Sport. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. Let's start it off right at the top right here. We've got first the HW Braille Racer Twin Mill. And this is the one where it's got the actual Braille writing on here. Very, very cool. We saw this one in our previous case. We got another one of those now. 2018 Camaro SS right there in that nice white color. And Time a Taxi right here. And this looks to be a new color variation of Time a Taxi. And we'll go right up top right here again. We've got another one of the HW Braille Twin Mills. Very cool. And it looks like we've got a new recolor of Count Muscula right here. It's a matte black, kind of a satin matte black finish with red on the bottom. We've got the Armadillo right here, and that is from the Disney Pixar Lightyear movie. I'm not a huge fan of these style of cars. I mean, I like to see normal license castings and fantasy castings rather than something like that. Kind of weird, but that's all right. We'll go right up top. We've got the BMW 507, another one of those. We saw that one in our previous case. We've got Snoopy right here. Very, very cool. We got the Snoopy right there riding on the top with his ears flying away. Very nice. We've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata. That looks to be a nice new recolor of the Miata right there. Check that one out. Nice matte black finish with the red on the bottom and the chrome red wheels. I like that. That's a really cool new color for that. Up top right here, we've got Head Gasket. Looks like a new color of that one. Bricken Speed. Very, very cool. Nice new color of that. And wow, check this out. A Gulf livery right here. You can see the Gulf on here for the Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Wow, what a cool new color. And just check out the artwork on the card right there. Very, very cool. I can't wait to open that one up. I love all the Gulf livery cars. And we'll put that aside. We grab the McLaren Elva right there. Look at that, the new color of the McLaren Elva. Audi RS e-tron GT. Look at this new recolor. This is that really cool kind of like chalk gray, but very, very like a glossy finish to it. Wow, that looks so good. We've got Lolux in a new color right there as well. Put those aside. And then we've got the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400, nice new recolor of that. The Honda Civic EF in glossy red, and the 84 Corvette in gold. Ooh, some good cars there. We've got the 70 Hemi Challenger. Look at the color of that. A very, very cool looking green color for that one. The 2008 Ford Focus and the Lotus Emira in a new recolor as well. Check that one out. It's a nice, kind of like almost like a very dark orange, but it's more of a reddish color. It's an interesting color. I do like that. I haven't seen that exact color before. We'll put that aside. We've got the Brick and Motor right here. Check that one out. This is the Brick and Motor with the Mega Blocks or Lego style on there from Brick Rides. That is very cool. I think that's a new casting as well. Wow. Check that out. That's really cool. We got two of them there. We got Erkenstein rod as well to follow that one up. Put that aside. We've got the Nissan Nismo RCO2 and Batmobile and Clip Rod right there. All right. And then we have the Roland Solo. Roland Solo. I don't know if that's a new car, a new casting or not, but you can check it out on the top right there. Doesn't look like it's like an autonomous vehicle, I believe. You can see in the artwork it shows a little bit better, but I think that's a new one. BMW 507 again, and we've got a new recolor of the Surf and Turf with a Malibu written on the side of that one. Next up, we do have Drone Duty right there, Drone Duty in a new color. Head gasket again, and the Honda Super Cub, which we did see in our previous case as well. And then our last 3 cars, the first half of our case, we've got the Lucid Air. That's the new recolor. We saw that one in our previous case. We got the Chrysler Pacifica and another one of the BMW 507s. I think that's 3 507s. Interesting, because that was in our previous case, but we're getting lots of them carried over into this case. We'll go on to our second half of the case right now, though. Pull that out, and we'll see what we have up top right here. We've got the Batmobile. Very nice. We've got Mach-It Go in a new color, and there's another one of the Gulf livery Aston Martin GTEs. Wow, I just love this car just so much. I know I've said it before, but it's amazing. It looks really, really cool in the nice Gulf livery there. We've got El Segundo Coupe, and this is a brand new casting as well. That looks really good. This is a fantasy casting, but wow, this has got to be one of my favorite new fantasy castings. A very, very cool looking new car. Another Batmobile. We've got the 67 Jeepster Commando in a new color as well. I'll go up top right here. We've got the Ice Shredder in a new recolor, 2008 Ford Focus, and 32 Ford right there. Look at that nice color of that 32 Ford. And up top, we've got the 82 Cadillac Seville, another one of the 84 Corvettes, and the 86 Toyota van. Look at those 80s vehicles right there. Lots of 80s vehicles we're getting now as well. That's interesting. Toyota van again. Ooh, that's a nice new recolor of the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser right there. Let's see that artwork on there. Looking good. Love the yellow. Looks kind of like a taxi. That's interesting. Interesting color right there. Another Nissan Leaf Nismo RCO2 in that red. We'll put those up top. We've got the 86 Mazda Cosmo Sport, or Mazda if you're from the USA. This looks to be just the mainline and not the Super Treasure Hunt variation of it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it is just the mainline variation right there. So there we go. We've got the mainline of that one. We've got the Nissan Skyline GTR R32. We saw this in our previous case. Absolutely love that car. What a crazy looking casting. Love the new recolor of that. And we got the tuned out 83 Chevy Silverado right there. I've been a big fan of that tuned out casting. Nice to see some new recolors of it. Another one of the 82 Cadillac Sevilles. We got the McLaren Elva and the Erkenstein Rod. So ones we've seen in the case already. We do have the Automobilia Pininfarina Battista in a brand new recolor. This looks to be, I believe it's a black color, and it's got some weird graphics on the back. I'm not a huge fan of the graphics on there. I like more the cleaner look for a hypercar, but nonetheless, we got that. We got the Lotus Avaya in the new color, and we got the EV Hummer, the GMC Hummer EV now in white. We originally saw that one in yellow. Nice that we've got a recolor in white. White's the launch color for this car in real life, so it's nice that they released that one. Then we've got the Honda Civic again, the EF Civic. We've got the Roland Solo again, and we've got another one of the El Segundo Coupes as well. We'll put those aside. We have the Lotus Avaya again right there in that new recolor, the Lucid Air, and the Jeepster Commando as well. We've seen those ones all. Tuned out 83 Chevy Silverado again, the Time Taxi, and we've got the, looks to be, I think this is just another mainline as well, of the 68 Mazda Cosmo Sport. I'm always confused because this one is very similar looking to the Supercharger, but this looks to be just the mainline variation of that one. So we'll put that one, actually we'll grab it just to compare. Yeah, these are both the mainlines right there. There we go. So mainlines of that. No supers. Unfortunately, doesn't look like any supers. Ooh, we got a recolor of the DMC DeLorean right there. That is very, very cool. I love the DeLoreans. We got the 86 Ford Thunderbird Pro Stock as well. That's a very cool casting. Look at that. The nice American flag stars on the back of it, Hot Wheels down there. And then we have another one of the Nissan Skyline GTRs.
2023 Hot Wheels F case. The treasure hunt for this case is Donut Drifter, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Renault Sport RS01. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. We'll grab our first 3 cars out. And first up, we have the new recolor of the Nissan Patrol Custom car. Check out that nice new recolor of it. Then we've got the Subaru WRX STI in white. And we've got the Beatles Yellow Submarine. This one is back. We've seen this one several times previously, and now we've got it back. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's not the greatest of Hot Wheels cars, but hey, if you like the Beatles Submarine, there you go. All right, we'll go right up to the top.
Oh, check this out. We've got the new recolor of the LB Super Silhouette Nissan Silvia S15. This one in gold with the black trim. We saw the black with the gold trim before. Now we've got kind of the opposite of it, but I like it. I like it a lot. We've got the 2018 Copo Camaro SS, 2 of them back to back right there. Awesome, awesome. And we'll go right up here. We've got the 72 Corvette Stingray convertible. This is a brand new casting. You can see the pop-up headlights right there. Wow, that's a great, great new casting. Liking seeing some Corvettes come back into the Hot Wheels lineup, some older ones. That's really, really neat. We've got the 2015 Mazda Miata MX-5 right there. Mazda or Mazda, depending where you live, but there we go. We've got the Highway Hauler 2 right there. So Highway Hauler 2, another new color variation of that one. I'll put those aside. Then we've got the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7, check that out. That is super, super nice. Really like the look at that one. I love the Carrera with the blue trim right down there. That looks really good. We've got Bricken Speed and Trek Manga. Looks like to be new color variations. I can't remember if we saw this one in the last case or not, or maybe it's a recolor, but there we go. We've got those ones right there. We've got the Water Bomber. We saw one of these as a treasure hunt before. Now we've got, looks to be another color of that one. So that's kind of interesting to see that one. We've got the 71 Porsche 911, and we've got the 2017 Camaro ZL1. Looks to be a new recolor of that one. And this 71 Porsche, the Outlaw variation, I feel like we've seen one like this before. So maybe this is just a wheel variation, but the color looks very much the same. What else do we have up here? We've got the Roadster Bite right there. Another new color of that one. The Audi RS e-tron GT. I believe we saw this one in the previous case. And we've got the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. That looks to be a nice silver recolor of that one. Kind of light gray or silverish, whatever you want to call it. But there we go. We've got that. And we'll go right up top right here. We've got the 70 Dodge Challenger right there, the Hemi Challenger. We saw that one in a previous case. Classic TV series Batmobile and the Lotus Emira. Very, very nice castings. And what else do we have? We've got the Donut Drifter, and this one I think would be the treasure hunt of the case, if I'm not mistaken. You can see right back here. Yeah, we do see the treasure hunt logo back there. I don't know where it is exactly on the car itself, but it should be somewhere on the car. We'll have to open it up and we'll see, but that is definitely the treasure hunt. So super cool that we got the treasure hunt for the case. We've got the Brick and Motor, as well as we've got the Dragon Wagon in a nice blue color. I like that blue. It's a really cool blue color. We're seeing that on several different new Hot Wheels, but good to see another one of those. Classic TV series Batmobile, followed by the big Batmobile right there, kind of the newer one, as well as another Brick and Motor. Throw those aside. Then we've got the Automobili Pininfarina Battista. It's a handful to say, but it is a nice car. I'm not a big fan of the recolor of this one. I don't really like these graphics. They kind of look like two 80s of a graphic, and nothing wrong with having 80s graphics, but not on a modern car. That's a modern hypercar. We'd like to see something a little bit more modern looking. Surf and Turf right there with a Malibu on the side, as well as we've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser with the yellow. That looks really good. I'm liking that one. I am liking that one. What else do we have up here? Mock It Go. Looks to be a new color. We've got the Drone Duty and the 86 Ford Thunderbird Pro Stock, which is kind of sitting up high. Come on, there we go. Now we got it down in there. That's a nice casting. I like that one. I like the detail on there. Very Americanized car for the American Thunderbird. Put that aside. We'll grab our last three of the first half. We've got the 1968 Mazda Cosmo Sport. This is the main line. There is a super treasure hunt for it, which would have been in the previous case. I'm just double checking because it's very similar, the super treasure hunt and the main line, but that is not it. Desert Drifter and the Ducati Desert X. Is this a new casting? I believe? No, I can't remember exactly, but that is cool. That is really, really cool. I like that. I like the lights on the front too. Looks really neat. So super nice to have that one. Let's go to the second half of our case right here. We'll go right up top. We've got Corvette Grand Sport Roadster right there. So another classic Corvette. Mock It Go and the Batmobile again. So throw those ones aside. And I'm reaching for these cars now. Get out. There we go. Ooh, wow, look at that. 73 Honda Civic Custom. That is neat looking. Very, very cool looking. I'm not a big Honda Civic fan, but I do appreciate these custom ones that they're coming out with to the Hot Wheels line. I think it's done very well. I like that little lip spoiler on the back. Can't wait to open that one up. Surf and Turf and Batmobile. More of those ones. We've seen those ones. We've got the Ice Shredder right there. That's an interesting casting. 32 Ford, as well as the Audi RS e-tron GT again. I really like this color of it, that Audi RS e-tron GT. Looks good in that color. We'll throw those aside. What else do we have? We've got Eruption. We've got the Dimicini Veloce. I always say it wrong. That's a cool color of it though. The color suits it pretty well. We've got the Ducati Desert X as well. There we go, another one of those ones. Cars coming out here. There's that 72 Corvette Stingray convertible. It doesn't specify Corvette on there, which is kind of interesting. It just says 72 Stingray convertible. I guess they didn't have room for the Corvette, but that's definitely a Corvette. We've got the GMC Hummer EV in white, and we've got another one of the Automobile Pininfarina Batistas in the 80s livery, which I already said I don't like. All right, we've got Surfin' School Bus, another classic TV series Batmobile, and the Dodge Hemi Challenger. I feel like every case this year has had multiples of the classic TV series Batmobile, the tuned-up variation. It is a supercharged one as well. We're just getting so many different versions of it. I don't know. Is it just me, or are we getting a lot of them? All right. Lotus Emira, the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser, and we've got the DMC DeLorean, new color variation. I think we saw that one in our previous case. I think all of these we saw in our previous case as well. So we got several carryovers, but still some new cars. That looks to be a new color of the Ford Escort RS200. Looks to be a reddish color, almost orange, but no, it's red. There's that 73 Honda Civic Custom again, and another one of the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7s. Liking that. What else do we have? Oh, there's the El Segundo Coupe, which is the wheeled version of the Coupe Clip. So if you have the Coupe Clip, that's the wheeled version. And check this out, the Audi 90 Quattro. I love all these race car Audis they're coming out with. That looks so good. The livery on that. Even like, look at the artwork on the card right there. So nice. So super happy we got that one. Another one of the GMC Hummer EVs down below to follow that one up. And then we do have Roland Solo right there. Roland Solo. And there's the Renault RS Sport RS01. And this one, it looks to be just the mainline variation. It is just the mainline, but still happy to have it. I like it. I really do like it. Dodge Viper RT10. And this is the original casting. I believe we're getting a retooled casting of this one this year, so stay tuned for that. I like these wheels. I think they suit the Viper very, very well. So we'll see what happens in the future if we get the nice retooled new one. We've got the DMC DeLorean, and wow, just check out these two. I mean, yeah, the 70s art car, this is just a recolor of it, kind of the opposite of the white one, but the blue with gold wheels on this Pagani Huayra Roadster, wow. Wow, this has got to be my favorite color of release of this car so far.
2023 Hot Wheels G case. The treasure hunt for this case is Rise and Climb, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 68 Corvette Gas Monkey Garage. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars. And our first one we've got is the Batmobile. And I'm not sure if this is a new variation of a Batmobile or an existing one, but pretty neat looking. I think it is just a recolor. We've got the Mustang NHRA Funny Car with the actual NHRA logo just written right on the back right there. So that's pretty neat. Honda CB750 Cafe. Nice motorbike from Honda and Hot Wheels collaboration. Let's see what else we have up here. We've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. We've seen this one in our previous case. Same with our 71 Porsche 911 we've seen in the previous case. We do have a new recolor of the 2023 Nissan Z. That is a nice looking, clean, glossy red color with the gray wheels. Very, very good. I like that. That's a great new recolor. It's not a Target Red edition either. It's just a regular standard red recolor. 72 Stingray convertible. That's a Corvette, of course. That's a new casting. We did see we have a Porsche Taycan Turbo S in a new green. Wow, that is really nice. That's a great looking color. Fits the car perfectly well. Track Manga, our HW art cars. We've seen this one before. Put those aside. Pulling out right here, we've got the 88 Honda CRX. That looks to be a new recolor, and this one in a nice matte gray or matte silver finish with the gold wheels. That looks really good. I like that. That's really, really nice. Classic TV series Batmobile, of course. We get one of these in every single one of the cases that we ever open for 2023. We've gotten so many of them. We got the Bricken Trails. Looks to be a new recolor of the Bricken Trail, so that's pretty neat. Pulling out three more. Oh, wow, look at this. This is one that I have been waiting for. The 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. That is a gorgeous looking mainline casting. Just look at that. We're gonna be opening this one up in our next video. Looks like this packaging does have a little bit of a crack in there, but doesn't matter. We're opening it up anyways. But look at the detail on the back end. This is definitely one of the best new castings for 2023 so far. Wow, that's just gorgeous. Love that one. We do have a couple of Dragon wagons that were just right after that Mercedes-Benz. So put those aside. Grab those next three. We've got the Nissan Silvia S15 in that gold color. We have the Subaru WRX STI in white. And we've got another classic TV series Batmobile, of course. Gotta have lots of those. And next up, we've got the 71 Porsche 911. Another one of those ones right there. We've got the 2017 Camaro ZL1. And we've got the Nissan Patrol Custom. That is the new recolor we saw in our previous case, but that's a great new recolor. Really, really liking that one. And what else do we have? We've got Roadster Bike.
looks to be in the new blue color. Another one of the Honda CB750 Cafe motorbikes. And we've got the Bentley Continental GT3 in the new recolor of that one. Put those aside. We've got the Mazda REPU, or the pickup truck, or Mazda, depending where you live. But nice new recolor of that one. Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 in white, and another Trek Manga. So 3 good ones right there. We'll put those aside. We've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. Check that one out. That's a nice new recolor of that one. I like that metallic color on there. SRT written on the side of it. We've got Mocket Go, and then we've got the Tony Hawk's Skate Grom right there. That looks to be a new color of the Skate Grom. So perfect. We'll put those aside. Another one of the Silvia S15s, another one of the WRX in white with the gold wheels, and we've got the Beatles Yellow Submarine. So I said this in the last case that we got this one. I'm not a big fan of these airplanes and submarines and boats and stuff like that and Hot Wheels on it, but hey, some people like them, so good. I'm glad they do put them in for those people. We've got Rise and Climb. Looks to be a new color of Rise and Climb. 64 Nova Wagon Gasser. Wow, that is a nice color. That's like a purplish color. That is so good looking. I like that. I like these gassers. Another Nissan Patrol Custom as well. Add that to the mix. We're going on to the second half of our case right here. And we'll go right up top. We've got the Dodge Viper RT10 right there in yellow. Solar Reflex. That is interesting. Look at that. Just look at the card on that. Doesn't that look cool? It looks like the scales of a snake of some sort. And that's obviously like solar panels that they've got in there. 1988 Jeep Wagoneer looks to be a recolor of that one. That's in a nice matte black finish. That looks good. I like that. Looks really good in that new recolor. We go up to our top again. Pull down our next 3 cars. We've got the Renault Sport RS01. This is the mainline variation of what would be a supercharged run from the previous case. So that's just our mainline. Speaking of our mainlines, that's a supercharged run. We've got the 68 Corvette Gas Monkey Garage. That looks to be the mainline variation of it, not the supercharged run. It's nice. It's like a matte gold finish. That's really cool. I've been looking forward to this one. You guys know I like Teslas. I have a Tesla in real life. This is our Tesla Model Y recolor in gray. And I hope that they're going to do what they've done with the Tesla Model 3s. The Tesla Model 3s, they release all the standard colors. So we've got black, red, blue, gray, and white. So we've got now white, we've got red, and we've got now gray of the Tesla Model Y. So hopefully we'll get a blue and a black one coming out sometime in the near future. So watch out for that. We'll see if we do get one, if they stick with the trend. Going up top, we've got 3 great cars we didn't see in our previous case, but still love to have them. The Audi 90 Quattro right there, such a cool new casting. We've got the 86 Ford Thunderbird Pro Stock and that 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster. I love this color. I said it before, I'll say it again, but that color looks so good. So super happy to get another one of those ones. So put those aside, and hopefully there's more in this case too, because gotta have doubles of them. There it is. I speak and it happens. So we've got the double of it. Mustang NHRA funny car. We've seen that one before. There is our 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster. And then we got the 70s van, and that's a recolor of it as well. And I actually said before that this is black, but if you look on the picture, doesn't that look more like purplish? And then like it's like a purplish dark blue. I think it's more purple of a color. It's not black. So you guys let me know. What do you think the color is on that one? Might be hard to tell with the lighting and everything, but hey, it's not black. I'm gonna not call it the black one of that one. We got the Ford Escort RS 2000. That's a new recolor. We got the Desert Drifter, also a new recolor, and a Highway Hauler with the big Hot Wheels logo on the side. Rapid Race Parts. It's our delivery race parts Rapid Hauler. Perfect. All right, we'll go right up top. We're kind of in our middle now. We got the 73 Honda Custom as well in that's a new casting. Really like that one. 72 Ford Ranchero Art Cars, and we got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. Some great cars in this case so far. We've got the 72 Stingray Convertible. It's our new casting on our previous case. Classic TV series Batmobile. You just can never have enough of those. Got to have more of those, of course. Ford Escort RS 2000 right there as well. Another one of those ones. And then what else do we have? Getting down to the bottom of the case here. Another Dodge Viper RT10 in yellow. Surfing School Bus. And what is this? Baja Bison T5. I think this is a new casting. I don't remember ever seeing this one before, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes they come out with older castings and recolor them years later, but I don't remember seeing this one before. Baja Bison T5 from HW Greenspeed. HW Greenspeed, so I'm assuming it's an electric vehicle, so I would assume this is a new casting, but pretty cool looking. I like it. All right. What else do we have? Eruption, new color of that one. The Demicini Veloce and the Ducati Desert X in white. All right. And we are getting down almost to our last row here. We've got the 34 Land Speeder. This is from the Star Wars edition. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just one of those kind of fantasy vehicles for Star Wars. Another 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SE AMG. Gotta have lots of those. Love that. Fiat 500e. Any new recolor. MHW Green Speed. All right. And our last row here, we've got the Rally Special, or Speciale, the Batmobile, and another one of the Baja Bison T5s. And our last 3 cars that we have in the case, they are the Batmobile, the 73 Honda Civic Custom, and a Corvette Grand Sport. The 2023 Hot Wheels H case. The 2023 Hot Wheels H case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Ducati 1199 Panigale, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Glory Chaser. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll grab our first 3 cars down. First up, we have the Teed Off 2. Looks to be a new color variation. We've got the Mustang Funny Car, NHRA approved funny car. And we've got the Honda CB750 Cafe Racer right there. Nice little motorbike. All right, good start to the case. And right up top, we've got the Batmobile, the Dodge Van. It looks to be a new color of that one. And we've got the 2023 Nissan Z. And up top right here, we've got the Cloak and Dagger right there. Looks to be a new color. We have the Jaguar I-Pace E-Trophy. Check out the color variation of that. That's some cool like matte finish paint job with some like speckles on there. That's kind of cool. I like that. We got the Porsche Taycan Turbo S as well right there. And we'll go on up top. We've got the 88 Honda CRX right there. We've got it in that nice matte gray with the gold chrome wheels. I really like the color variation of that one. Batman Forever Batmobile, and we've got Brickin' Trails. Looks to be new color variation of the Brickin' Trails. And what else do we have? HW4 Track, and I'm not sure if that's a new casting or not. It could be. Correct me in the comments if it is or not. We've got the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser, and we have the Rockin' Railer right there. Rockin' Railer, that's an interesting casting right there. Cool, cool, cool. All right, good start to this case so far. We've got the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. We've got the Diora 3 and the Batman Forever Batmobile again. That Diora 3, I like the color on that. That's a nice orange color on that one. So that's a cool new recolor. What else do we have? We have the Twinduction right there, and I think that's a new color variation of that. Then we've got the BMW i8 Roadster, and we did get this one as a Hot Wheels ID car quite a while ago when first Hot Wheels ID cars came out, and now we're getting it in the main line, so that's pretty neat. I like the color variation of that one. We got the 70 Dodge Charger, the tuned out variation. We should have the Supra in here if I'm not mistaken as well, but that is super, super cool. I love these tuned variations of cars. We'll be able to compare that to the regular variation as well. We've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon right there. I like that color variation of that. The Mazda REPU pickup and the 1988 Jeep Wagoneer. The next up, we do got the Ducati 1199 Panigale. That is the treasure hunt for the case. You can see the treasure hunt logoing just right there on the side of it. That's a cool looking motorbike. I like all the super sport bikes and stuff. I'm not a big fan of like the regular motorbikes, but the sport bikes like that, the exotic sport bikes, those are really cool. So happy we got that one as our treasure hunt. Another 2023 Nissan Z, and we've got the Gotta Go as well. That looks to be a new color variation of that one. Next up, we've got another one of the Mazda REPU pickup trucks, the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, another one of those, and we've got the Skate Grom. That is the Tony Hawk edition of the Skate Grom. So we saw that one in our previous case, but cool, we've got another one of those. What else do we have? We've got the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect. That's Hot Wheels Art Cars, new color variation of that. The HW4 Track again, and another one of these 70 Charger tuned out variations. All right. The last 3 cars of the first half of our case, and our next half of the case is already coming down here, but let's have a look. We've got the 64 Nova Wagon Gasser, another one of those. We've got the Rockin' Railer and Fast Feline right there. Fast Feline looks to be a new color variation of that one as well. All right, we'll put those ones aside. We'll go down to our next half of the case here and see what other cars and stuff that we've got. Oh, wow, look at that. New color variation of the Pagani Zonda R. Wow, that looks so good. I just love the gold wheels on that. Just very, very nice. What a cool casting. That's got to be one of my favorite castings to come out recently, that Pagani Zonda R. And I believe they're coming out with one of these as a premium RLC car as well. Sometime in the future. They kind of just announced that. So we'll see that hopefully sometime soon. Fast Feline and the Baja Hauler. 2 ones of those ones. We'll go up to our other half of the top right here. We got the Mustang NHRA Funny Car, again, another one of those. We've got the Rally Special and the 71 Plymouth GTX. I like the wheels on the GTX. I think it suits that casting very, very nicely. So that's an interesting one. There we go. We'll put those aside. We've got the Tesla Model Y in the gray color. We saw that one in our previous case. I love the color variation of that. I think it looks good with the blacked out wheels. And this casting is just so cool because it's not just the stock Model Y. It's got like a body kit on there. It's got like a lip body kit and stuff. So really, really cool casting. I like that one. Happy they came out with that. Solar Reflex and the 1988 Jeep Wagoneer. We have the 68 Gas Monkey Garage Corvette. We've got Glory Chaser, and that is just our main line by the looks of it, not the Super Treasure Hunt, but still really nice car. Really like that one. Like the Gulf livery on there. Very cool. Fiat 500e, the electrified Fiat 500. There we go. What else do we have? We've got the Group C Fantasy. That looks to be a new color variation. We had it in the white release originally this year, so nice. We got that in a new one. We've got the HW Dream Garage Bone Shaker. Check that out. We saw, I think it was a black version, just kind of with that same livery. I like the white walls on the wheels and tires there. Doesn't that look good? White walls looks really good. Ooh, 1970 Dodge Power Wagon from Mud Studs, all mudded out. Wow, I did not see this one coming. This is really cool. I actually put this, I did a top 5 castings of all time, probably 3 or 4 years ago, and I did include this one in it. I don't know if it would be in there now, but the mudded out variation looks so good. I'm super happy to have that. I can't wait to open it up. We will in a future video. And we've got the Cool Combi Moon Eyes Edition, the matte gray finish. That's interesting. All right. We got the Matt and Debbie Hayes Pro Street Thunderbird Black with the bottom kind of greenish gold color. That's our 3rd color variation of this new casting. So for this year, it's not very often we get a new casting, we get 3 different variations of it halfway through the year. That's pretty cool. I guess people love the casting, and why not? It's a nice little casting. I like it. 72 Ford Ranchero right there. There we go. Art cars with the V on the side of it. What else do we have? Another Tesla Model Y. And we've got the Hot Wheels High from HW Metro and the Baja Bison T5. T5 or TS? T5. Something like that. But that's a new casting as well. So we saw that one in our previous case. Carried over into this H case. We got the CRX again. We've got the Porsche Taycan Turbo S and the Batman Forever Batmobile. All ones that we saw before. We've got the Batmobile, so we got a couple Batmobiles in this case. The Rally Special and new color variation of the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Check that out. That is a neat color variation. We've gotten a lot of different color variations of this one. I believe this is probably our 5th, maybe 6th color variation of this car, but hey, I'm not going to complain. It's a cool casting. I do like it. We go down here. We've got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. It's a nice clean silver color, and that's from the Fast and Furious series. You can see it's Fast and Furious. Then we've got the Batmobile again and the Baja Bison again. We'll put those ones aside and we'll go on to, oh, check this out right here. Been waiting for that one. The Lamborghini Cyan or Cyan FK37, but look at the orange color variation of that. Does that not look good? What a great casting. And I actually think that the new Lamborghini that was just the Revolto that was just released is very inspired by the Cyan right here. So very, very cool casting. It looks very similar. HW Exotics, of course. And look at the logoing on here, the 60th anniversary. So I guess this, is it the 60th anniversary of Lamborghini? I think it must be. All right, and the other ones that we did get, we got another Fiat 500e, and we did get another one of the Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG, one of the best castings released so far this year. Absolutely love that one. And our last 3 cars in the case. So what do we have here? We've got the Roller Toaster Peanut Butter Edition. We've got the Cloud Cutter. Is this new? Oh, this must be an older casting. I think it came around a while ago. Cloud Cutter. I don't recognize the name though from the Sky Show series. And last but not least, we've got the Star Wars edition of the X34 Land.
The 2023 Hot Wheels J case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 95 Jeep Cherokee, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 82 Toyota Supra. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. We'll start right up top right here. We'll grab our first 3 cars, and the first one that we have is the 1962 Corvette Gasser. Looks to be a new color variation of that one. Then we have the Bricken Delivery. That's a really cool casting. Really enjoy this casting. It's a nice new color of that one as well. Then we have Roller Toaster, the Peanut Butter Edition. Very nice. Good start to the case. Up top right here, we've got the custom 2011 Camaro in white with some nice graphics on the side, the art cars, Diora 3, and a new color variation of the 2017 Audi RS6 Avant. I think it's been maybe a year or 2 since we've seen a new color of that one, but that one does look pretty good. I do like that one. And up top, we've got some creases
and a card in this case from the factory. That's interesting. 84 Pontiac Firebird right there. That's a great new color variation of that one. Love that blue color. We've got Cloud Cutter, and we've got the 82 Toyota Supra, and this one is the main line of the case. This is not the supercharger for it. Those wheels though, those wheels look so good. I really enjoy the new wheel style of that, so that's pretty cool. I'll go up top right here. We've got the Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Looks to be a new color variation of that one right there. Then we do have the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect right there. Nice color variation of that. And then we've got the Bone Shaker new color variation of that. Love these white wall tire wheel combination that they do for these. Looks very, very nice. And what else do we have? Sweet Driver right there. It looks like a nice chocolate edition of the Sweet Driver. Then we've got Fast Feline, and we've got the Lightning Bug. I think this is a new casting, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too sure. I haven't seen this one before. I could be wrong though, but Lightning Bug, there it is. That looks to be some sort of Track Stars edition. What do you guys think of that one though? We'll put that aside. And we have the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth right here. Check out the color variation of that. That looks to be a new one. And then we've got the Batman Forever Batmobile, another Batmobile. And then we have, ooh, check out new color variation of the Porsche 911 GT3. I'm really enjoying this casting. This color variation though, that's a nice bright, like a reddish orange color with the black stripes on the top and the gold wheels on there. I do like that one. The shark blue one they came out with though is still my favorite. 84 Mustang SVO in black. That's a cool color. That looks really good too. We've got a Batmobile right here, the Batman Animated Series Batmobile, and then this, I believe, is a new casting as well. This is called the Solero GT. Check this out. This is like a new Hot Wheels hypercar. That is very, very cool. I do like that one. Wow. Okay, unexpected. I cannot wait to open this one up and get a close-up look at that. We'll do that on our next video. And let's see, what else do we have? We've got the Dodge van in whites. We've got the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster in silver, and the Lamborghini Cyan right there in orange. We saw that one in our previous case, but it's nice that we've got extras of those now. We'll put that aside. We've got the Pagani Zonda R. That's another one that we saw in our previous case. Really love the color variation of that one. So excited to get that. We've got the Rockin' Railer, and we've got the Glory Chaser. And Glory Chaser, this is the mainline edition. We saw a supercharger of this one in the previous case as well. Put that aside. We've got the Matt and Debbie Hayes 1988 Pro Street Thunderbird in a black color. That's, I believe, our third or fourth recolor of it from this year. We've got the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution, and this, I believe, is a new casting as well. Check that out. That is pretty neat. I like that one. That is nice. This is the Evolution. I think this is the one that has like the Evo engine in the SUV. So pretty fast little one. Group C Fantasy in yellow, the color of that one. And then we've got the Jaguar I-Pace E-Trophy, that one we saw in our previous case as well. Honda Super Cub Custom, and the 71 Plymouth GTX. And our bottom three of our first half of the case. We've got the BMW i8 Roadster right there. So that's one that we saw in our previous case. This is a new casting, or new, I wouldn't say new casting. This is more or less a new to mainline casting, because we saw this one as a Hot Wheels ID car previously. We've got another Batman Forever Batmobile, and then a new recolor of the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. Check out all the colors on that. All the striping looks pretty good. And we'll go down to our second half of our case right here. We'll grab from the top, and we'll see what we have. There's another one of the Matt and Debbie Hayes Pro Street Thunderbirds, another Honda Super Cub Custom, and another one of those Mitsubishi Pajero Evolutions. That is, I just like this casting. I really do. I can't wait to open that one up. That's going to be a fun one to look at. And what else do we have here? Rockin' Railer again. We've got the Batman Animated Series and the Pagani Zonda R as well. We've seen those ones. Oh, what do we have here? We've got Glory Chaser, another one of those, another BMW i8 Roadster, and another one of these Solero GTs. Three great looking cars right there. Really, really like those ones. And what else do we have up top? I'm grabbing extras here, so we'll put those down. We got another Dodge van in whites, and the 84 Mustang SVO, and the Lamborghini Cyan in orange again. And what other three did I bring here? Group C Fantasy, the Jaguar I-Pace Trophy, and the Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. Put those aside. Still got lots of great cars in here. There's another one of the 84 Audi Sport Quattros, Batman Forever Batmobile, and the 71 Plymouth GTX in orange. And what else? Oh, check out the new recolor of the Nissan Maxima drift car. Love the blue with white wheels. That looks so good. Very, very, very nice. I'm liking that one. The Dodge Power Wagon looks to be a very similar color. No, maybe the Dodge Power Wagon's a little bit lighter of a blue color, but that's a cool casting. We've seen this one. I think it was in our previous case as well. Check this out. This Honda Civic Custom. Wow. That looks cool. The graphics on the side, the HW, the different wheel tire combination, and then the front end, we've got that lip spoiler on there. That is very, very nice. Okay, wasn't expecting to see something like that, but that's pretty cool. I'm not really a big Honda Civic fan, but I do appreciate that release of it. What else do we have here? It looks like we've got the Cool Combi Moon Eyes Edition, and then I believe this is the treasure hunt for the case. And if we look in the bottom right there, yes, it is. We can see the treasure hunt logo just on the packaging right there, and then we should have the treasure hunt logo somewhere around the vehicle. I think there's a small one just on the back right there. So there is our 95 Jeep Cherokee treasure hunt that we got in the case. Very cool. Can't wait to open that one up. That's going to be cool to see. And then we also did get a Lucid Air that I pulled out right here in black. So that is a new color variation. I believe that's is this our 4th color variation of the Lucid Air? I think it's our 4th color variation of Lucid Air. So cool casting. Cool to have different colors of that. We'll put the Cool Combi aside. What else I picked out here as well? We got the tuned 83 Chevy Silverado. That's a new color variation of that. And the Hot Wheels High right there as well. And there's our 70 Dodge Charger, the tuned out Fast and Furious edition. That's a really, really cool casting. And we're still waiting to get the Supra. I don't know if the Supra is in this case or if it's in the next one. The tuned twin mill right there. There we go. There's another tuned out car. Check that out in that nice green color. We've got the Mad Splash. This is like a speedboat that they have right there. There's the big splash in the front right there. Just look at the picture on that casting. Very interesting. Then we have another Batman Animated Series Batmobile. We'll put those aside. Getting to the bottom rows here. Oh, look at this new color for the HW Braille Racer Twin Mill. It's it looks like almost like it's a Zamac edition, but it's just very silver. It's like a solid block of silver. It looks almost like that. It feels heavy too. That's gonna be interesting to open one up. So we'll open one of those up in our next video. We've got the Cloak and Dagger, and we've got the Twin Duction right there. Put those aside. In our last 3 cars of the case, what do we have right here? We have the HW 4-track, we've got the Teed Off 2, and Count Muscula. The 2023 Hot Wheels K case. The treasure hunt for this case is the Toyota Land Cruiser, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 69 Shelby GT500. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. Well, that's a first that's ever happened, where we had the cars completely fall out of the case. But you know what? Let's just go with it. Let's just unbox them how it is right here. We'll have to pick them up one by one. I'm going to try and push the second half back right there. And first, we've got the tuned 83 Chevy Silverado, followed by the Automobili Pininfarina Battista. This is a new white recolor of it. So that's pretty neat. We'll grab some more of the cars that we dropped right here. We'll pick up a bunch of them here. All right, so we've got the Roland Solo right there. That's I think that's a new recolor of that one. We got the 62 Corvette Gasser. There is that new recolor. We saw that one in our previous case, I believe, but we got a couple of them included all together right there. And we'll grab our next row right here. We've got the Batman Animated Series Batmobile, a casting I don't really like, Roland Solo, and the Honda Super Cub Custom right there. And then we'll pick up these. We've got, ooh, look at that. We've got the Corvette C7 Z06. This is a then and now car, and this is a new gray recolor. I like that. That is pretty stealth looking, pretty neat. Nissan Maxima drift car in blue. Seen that casting before, it's a nice one though. And we've got the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution, followed by the Toyota Land Cruiser. This is our treasure hunt for the case. Here we have it. You can see the little treasure hunt logo just right there on the back. So super cool that we got the treasure hunts included in this case. Hopefully we find the Super. You never know, we can get the Super as well. We've got next the 84 Mustang SVO in black, followed by the 72 Stingray convertible. It says convertible. It doesn't actually specify Corvette on here, even though we know it's a Corvette. And this one is a really, really cool casting. It's our first recolor of it. And a cool feature of this one that I just recently discovered, if you shine a flashlight or a light just in that little hole down below right there, it will actually show the lights lighting up right here, which is really neat. And it'll shine a little bit in the interior as well, but it's mainly for those front pop-up headlights. So try that if you have this casting in the original release or this one right here. Definitely really, really cool. And that was followed by, we also got the HW Braille Racer Twin Mill, and that one, it looks to be like a Zamac edition of it, but I think it's just like a very silver color of it. So we'll put those ones aside. Next up, we've got the Dodge Viper RT10, and I believe this is our original casting release of it. Yeah, it does look like original casting release. We are getting a new color, or a new casting release of this one right here. So it's a retooled casting, which is supposed to look a lot better. I've seen pictures of it. It looks really, really good. So I'm excited to get that one once it comes out. Solero GT, very nice. We saw that one previously. Cool fantasy casting from Hot Wheels. Tuned Twin Mill, looks like a new recolor of that one as well. And we'll grab our next cars right here. We've got the Mach-E Go right there. And then we've got the 2017 Audi RS6 Avant. Nice green color of that one. That's a recolor of that. Followed by the Surf and Turf right there in a new Malibu written on the side of it. Very neat. All right, put those aside, and I'm dropping cars right here. So we'll throw those cars back up. And we'll grab our next batch right here. We've got the Brick and Motor right there. I'm not sure if that's a new recolor or if that's just a re-release. We got another one of the Batman animated series Batmobiles, as well as the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. We'll put that aside. Going on to our next one right here. There's our 82 Toyota Supra, and this one is the mainline variation, not the supercharger hunt of it. So hopefully we find a supercharger hunt. Look at the color variation of this 87 Dodge D100. Isn't that neat? Wow, that is a very interesting color and Tampa work on there. I like that. It's actually pretty cool. We got the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L in a new color as well. Put that aside. I'll follow those up with the Mod Speeder right there, Mod Speeder, and then the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworth. We've seen a few different recolors of that Ford Cosworth so far this year. Count Muscula, another one of those ones as well. And getting down to the bottom of our first half of the case right here, we got the Chrysler Pacifica, followed by the Rescue Duty, and then we follow that up with the Honda Civic Custom in white. I don't like Honda Civics at all, but I like the releases that they're coming out with them in Hot Wheels format. I think they look pretty cool. So that one's pretty neat. It looks like we do have another one of those Civics that we got at the bottom right there. So there's another one. And then we've got the Quick Bite Hot Chicken edition of Quick Bites. And that's another Batmobile animated series, which I'll be giving away because I don't like it. You guys know that. All right, we'll move over these cars right here, going on to the second half of our case right here. Hopefully this doesn't drop. There we go. We're down to our second half. We're just going to reach right up here. Grab our first cars. Oh, there's one that I've been really looking forward to getting. It is the 1956 Corvette. This is the Barbie edition. And my daughter collects all of the Barbie cars, and she's excited for the Barbie movie, so I'm going to be giving this one to her. So that's her car. We'll put that one aside. We got the HW Braille Racer Twin Mill, as well as the Mad Splash. We'll go on up right here. And we'll go on to our next ones. We've got the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser, followed by another one of the tuned 83 Chevy Silverados, and that's followed by another one of the 87 Ford Sierra Cosworths. Very nice. And what else? Ooh, check it out. A new color edition of the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400. I like that color. And this one, it's even got the RR on there as well. That's a really neat variation of that. I can't wait to open that one up. Followed by Limited Grip. There is a new color variation of that, and then a new color of the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. We saw this one in white previously. Now we've got this orange color. That one looks really good. I think orange suits it very, very nicely. We'll put those aside. Grab some more cars up here. We've got the Dune Crusher, followed by the Bricken Delivery right there, and that looks to be a new color of both of those, I believe. I'll put those aside. We've got some more cars right here. We'll grab a bunch more. So we got another one of the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L, followed by the 83 Chevy Silverado. Looking good. That's a neat one. I like that. And then we got the custom 2011 Camaro. We've seen this one in our previous cases before. And then right there, we've got the BMW 507 in red. That is a nice new recolor of that one, originally released in the white. So we got the red one. And we've got another one of the Barbie Corvettes. I'm excited to get these. Very, very nice. So you know what? I've got another daughter that will take this one as well. So there we go. So we're covering the kids right here in this case right here. We'll get this one right here, the Mazda 787B as well. Very, very cool new recolor of that one. That's an interesting color. It's a reddish color. It's like a darker reddish color, but it almost looks brown. I don't know. Maybe I'm colorblind, but that's just a weird looking color of that. Not really liking it, but there we go. Next one, we got the Drone Duty right there. Drone Duty. And we'll grab some more at the top right here. Lightning Bug right there. And that's a new color of that one. Ooh, check out the power panel. HW Hot Trucks. This is a big casting right here. This is huge, 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 huge. We can compare that even to our Mustang right here. We got the 84 Mustang SVO. Look at how big that power panel is. It's heavy too. Nice. I like it. I like it. All right. What do we have up top right here? We got a Porsche 911 GT3. I absolutely love this casting. Nice to get the new recolors of that. The blue and the black one, though, are way nicer than this one, but still, it's a good recolor. Count Muscula again, and then we got the El Segundo Coupe in a new recolor. I like that casting. That's a really good looking Hot Wheels fantasy car. So nice to have that. What we have here, we've got the 84 Pontiac Firebird right there. Then we've got the 82 Toyota Supra, another one of these Supras, very nice. 2017 Audi RS6 Avant, very good, very good. And then, what else do we have? Another 84 Pontiac Firebird, another one of the Porsche 911 GT3s, and another tuned twin mill. There we go. Getting down to our bottom row. We've got the Lucid Air in black. I like that. We've got the 69 Shelby GT500 mainline. This is not the super treasure hunt of it, but this would be a super treasure hunt if we had it in the case. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. We did get a treasure hunt though in the case, which is really good. Mod Speeder, and then our bottom three cars. Sweet Driver, followed by Limited Grip, and our last car in this case, the custom 2011 Camaro 2023 Hot Wheels LK. Treasure hunt for this case is the Mad Fast, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 65 Mercury Comet Cyclone. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll grab our first three cars right up at the top right here. And first up, we've got the Erkenstein Rod in a new white color. We've got the El Segundo Coupe in black. And we have the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. All right, good start to the case right here. What else do we have? We've got a white Batmobile. Check that out. That is definitely an interesting one to see. Next, we have the 87 Dodge D100. Check out the color on that. That is super interesting, the color. Then we got the Dodge Viper RT10, a very classic casting we've seen for a long time. Another recolor of that one. Next, we've got the HW Papa Wheelie, the Hot Wheels Papa Wheelie. I think we've seen this one several times before. I'm not really a big fan of the casting. It's kind of weird looking. Then we have the Nissan Nismo Leaf RCO2 in white. That is a new recolor. That white looks clean with the nice Nissan on the side of it. Then we got the 72 Stingray convertible. That's the Corvette. Very nice casting, a nice new color of that one. We've got the Automobili Pininfarina Battista in white. That's a new color. We've got the Mach It Go. And then we have the BMW 507 in red. That's a great new recolor. We saw the white one originally. Now we have a red one. 73 Honda Civic Custom. Check that out. That is cool looking in the orange. Very, very nice. Corvette C7 Z06 in a new gray color. And then the Roland Solo right there. All right. We'll put those aside. We have the 67 Shelby GT500. That is the main line of what would be a super treasure hunt from the previous case. So this one just carried over. Then we have the 83 Chevy Silverado. That's been a very popular casting, and it's a very, very nice new color. I really like the color of that one. The black on the top and bottom with kind of like a almost wood style trim in the middle. It looks really good. We got the Dune Crusher as well. Put those aside. Then we have Mach It Go again, the Volvo P1800 Gasser, the Hot Wheels Legends edition right there. Very nice. That looks to be a new recolor of that. What does it say on the side? It's got Hot Wheels on the side of it, but in like a very unique logo. I haven't seen that before. That's interesting. All right. Then we got the Mad Fast below that, which is our treasure hunt for the case. We can see the little treasure hunt logo on the card in the back right there. Where's our treasure hunt logo on it? Oh, we have it right at the front right there. So we can see the treasure hunt logo right at the front end of it. But there we go. So pretty cool that we found the Mad Fast treasure hunt in this case. Very nice. Then we've got the Mod Speeder right there in that like matte gray finish color. Limited Grip. That's been a pretty popular new casting as well. And then we got the Coupe Clip. I love the Coupe Clip. I've actually got one of the colors of the Coupe Clip on my keys for my vehicle. So very, very cool. Like it's got a little keychain hole in there so you can attach it to your keys. That's what it's made for. Next up, we've got the Rescue Duty, and then we have the Lotus Emira, and that looks to be a new recolor of the Lotus Emira, and another one of the red BMW 507s. All right, I love this case so far. Lots of good ones here. Here's another great one here. We got our Dodge Viper again, then our tuned out variation of the 94 Toyota Supra from the Fast and the Furious. Isn't that unique? Like, just look at how crazy the casting is. It's very interesting that Mattel and Hot Wheels got together with Fast and Furious and put a casting looking like that out. But I like it. I think it's unique. We got the Brick and Speed as our next one. And then we got the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 in that new orange recolor. Really liking that. And check this one out. The Trouble Decker. I'm not sure if this is a new casting. I think it's a new casting. I haven't seen this one before, but that is very cool. I like that. That's going to be a fun one to open up. I can't wait to open that one up, see what it's like, but that is super neat. Very cool new casting. Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400. That's a new recolor of that one. We'll put that aside. And then what else do we have right here? The Mazda 787B right there. Then we've got the Surf and Turf. And we've got, look at this, the 65 Mercury Comet Cyclone mainline. Not the Super Treasure Hunt, so that looks to be just the mainline variation, but still a very nice looking casting. I do really like the color variation on that. That is really good. So you never know. Could be at the bottom of our case right here, second half of the case. Let's see if we can find the Super Treasure Hunts. Lots of other good cars in this case still to come here. So let's go ahead and pick out from our top. We've got the 87 Dodge D100, another one of those ones. We've got the Lolux, and that looks to be a new recolor of that. That's kind of like an off-white color. Interesting. You can see it next to like a more pure white Batmobile down there. You can see how different that white color is. Almost like a tannish, like a light tannish for the Lolux. Batmobile is pretty cool in white. I don't know how fitting it is for a Batmobile to be in white though, but hey, there it is. If you've ever wanted one, yeah, you can get one. El Segundo Coupe, another one of those ones. Mod Speeder, and ooh, check that out. Land Cruiser 80. That is nice. That looks really, really good. I like the color, like the look of that one, the wide wheel tire combination on there. It's a very, very nice one, so that's pretty cool. I'll open that one up in the future here. We've got the Quick Bites, and we've got another one of the 83 Chevy Silverados. Very cool. And we got Limited Grip. Sorry, I'm bouncing my camera around here. Limited Grip, another one of those ones as well. What else do we have up top? We've got Drone Duty. There is the Barbie Corvette. Again, another one of those ones. Very, very nice to have that. And then we've got the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400. Very cool. The Barbie Corvette, I say another one because I opened one up in my previous case. Alfa Romeo GT6 3.0. Check out the detail on that one. Check out the wheels. Like, this is just a mainline, and these must be new wheels. I have not seen those wheels before. That is cool. I really like. I didn't expect to like that so much, but now that I have it in hand, it looks really nice. Another one of the Porsche Carreras, the orange one, and then we got the 2010 Camaro SS. This looks to be a Fire Chief variation of that one, so pretty cool. Very nice. I like this case so far. Lots of good cars in here. The Falcon 2007 Ford Mustang. Check out those classic like mesh style wheels. We haven't seen these ones on a car for a while. We used to get those ones a lot. We've got the Corvette C706 again, and then we got a new recolor of the DMC DeLorean. That is an interesting new recolor. I like the white wheels on there. Looks good. Very, very nice. And what else do we have? Another one of the 94 Toyota Supra's tuned out variation, the Chrysler Pacifica, and another white Batmobile. All right. What else do we have right here? We've got the Bricken Motor. Very, very cool. Look at that. We've got a new recolor of the Koenigsegg Gemera. That is a bright yellow color. I believe it's a bright yellow. Yeah, it's a bright yellow color. Wow, with the blacked out wheels on there. I did not see this one coming. I didn't think that we would get one of these ones in this case, but perfect. We got it. Trek Manga. There we go. We got that. And what else do we have right here? Roland Solo, another one of those ones. Another of the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gassers, and another Automobili Pininfarina Battista. What else do we have? Another one of our Trouble Decker cars. Check that out, Trouble Decker. Very nice. Mazda 787B and the Power Panel. We saw this one in our previous case. It's very cool. It's like a heavy casting. I like it. And we're getting down to our bottom row right here. Recolor of the Aston Martin Vantage GTE. I like that. Alfa Romeo GTV V6 3.0. And then we got the Jack Hammer. I don't think I've seen that casting before. That must be a new one as well. Check out the engine on that. Like, just look at the card. You can see the engine with the intake on there. Check it out at the front. That's interesting. Wow, like it's like some sort of crazy scoop intake for air. It's got like this big wide open section to scoop air, turbos in there. That's cool. I really like that. And obviously our Aston Martin GTE in white. Very cool. And then another one of the Alfa Romeo GTV6s. I think I said that already, but hey, there you go again. Our last three cars of the case, we do have a new one. We've got the Volkswagen ID Buzz. Check that out. VW ID Buzz. That is interesting of a new electric casting. 1970 Pontiac Firebird, new recolor, and then another one of the 72 Corvette convertible. The 2023 Hot Wheels M case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Time Shifter, and the super treasure hunt for this case is Mighty K. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. Start it right up top right here. We'll grab our first three cars. And first one that we have is the Batmobile, followed by Nissan Leaf Nismo RCO2. And then we have a new casting right here. This is the Volvo XC40 Recharge. So this is an all-electric Volvo, and it's got some pretty crazy livery on there, some sort of like off-road livery. So pretty neat new release and a new color for that, of course. We'll go up top right here. We've got the 2024 EV Hummer right here, new color variation. That's actually pretty neat. I like the graphics on the side. That looks pretty cool. It's pretty fitting for the Hummer. And then next up, we've got the 1970 Pontiac Firebird and the Lolux. I think we saw both of those ones in our previous case. We'll put those aside. Next up, we've got the Batmobile, and that's a new color variation for that one. It's kind of like a weirdish bronzy color. It's almost like color shifting. That's pretty interesting of a color for that one. I like it. Surf Duty, lifeguard written on the side of it. And we got a new color variation for one of our best castings of 2023, the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG, now in this silverish gray color right there. Very, very nice. The wheels, pretty cool too. Very fitting for this car. Put that aside. What else do we have? We've got Brickin' Speed. We've got the Mustang NHRA Funny Car in a new color variation. And then we have Highway Hauler with Rapid Race Parts written on the side of it. And, oh, we're dropping cars, of course. We've got Hot Wired right there. Then we have the head gasket. It looks to be a new color variation of head gasket. And then we do have Trouble Decker with a little bit of a bent card on Trouble Decker, but pretty neat new casting. We saw this one in our previous case. Now we get it in this case. So pretty neat. I like it. I like that new casting. Ooh, this is really cool. Really, really nice. The Rimac Navara in white. Wow, that's a great new color for that one. Looks really, really good. I'm excited to open that one up. I mean, the other color variations, they weren't bad at all, like the blue they came out with originally, and I think there's one other one, but man, that white looks really good. All right, so we got the Turbine Sublime in white, and then we have the 73 Jeep J10 in a new color variation with the Hot Wheels logo on the side. That's a cool color for the Hot Wheels logo, the black and silver in the middle. Very, very neat. I like that. Put those aside there. Then we've got the 73 Honda Civic Custom for all you Civic lovers. Not me, really. We've got the Tesla Roadster in a new color variation. Kind of the same color right there, though, those two right there. Then we got the Koenigsegg Gemera in yellow. We saw that one in our previous case. Absolutely love it. Great new color variation. I'm a big yellow fan. We'll grab our next ones here. We got another Civic. This time it's the police one for the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. Fiat 500e in a new color variation. Then we have the 07 Mustang right there with the Falcon color, the livery. I combined livery and color together, so we got the colory right there. There we go. Invented a new word in this video. All right, we got next up the Volvo P1800 Gasser. Oh, wow. Look at the color of that. The 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon with the SRT written on the side of it, blacked out. I think this is my favorite color variation for this casting ever released. I love that. That looks great. And then we got a casting was on our previous case. We got the 94 Toyota Supra tuned out variation, Fast and Furious, of course. Very, very neat. A couple of these cards are bent. That's a little bit disappointing, but hey, it happens from time to time. That's just how the factory packages these. We got the Batmobile right there, the new white, the Ducati Desert X, and the Batmobile again, another one of those ones. All right, all right. Time Shifter, there's our treasure hunt, and if it wasn't obvious that it's a treasure hunt, well, it's written giant on the side of it right there that says treasure hunt, and then we do have the treasure hunt logo just right there as well. So pretty cool that we found the treasure hunt for this case. Absolutely love that. Poison Arrow, new color variation, and there's another one of those Volvo P1800 Gassers right there. We'll put those aside. And our last three cars for the first half right here, we have the 07 Ford Mustang again, another one of the Batmobiles, and a 2010 Camaro SS in that orange. We saw that one in our previous case as well. We'll grab the bottom half and we'll pull our box a little bit forward so I can reach here. We'll grab up top. What else do we have? Coupe Clip. There it is, Coupe Clip, like that one. We've got the Trek Manga and the Erkenstein Rod in the white color variation. That's an interesting color for that one because it's not like super aggressive like all the original colors. It's kind of a little subtle color, a little bit more clean. And what else do we have up top? We've got the head gasket again, another one of those. We've got the 2020 Toyota Tacoma in white. Check that out. We got some sort of weird thing on the inside of the bubble right there. Oh well, not a big deal, but that's a great color. I love the white look on this one, especially with the colored wheels right there. Very, very nice. That's a great color variation for that one. DMC DeLorean right there in the new color with the white wheels. We saw that one in our previous case. What else do we have? Nissan Nismo RCO2, the Leaf. We got the Alfa Romeo GT6 3.0. We saw that one previously as well. Very, very nice casting. The Toyota Land Cruiser 80. I really like that. Not a big fan of the color variation of this one. Like to see a different color, but I'm sure we'll get some more of those in the future. No problems. We got the Mighty K, and this one is not... It's not the Super. No, it's not. I was looking at the bottom here. It's not the Super. This is just the mainline variation of the Mighty K. But hey, there's still a chance we have a Super in there. And speaking of Supers, this is the mainline for the Super for the last case. So there we go. So there's our two main lines for the Super Treasure Hunts for this case and the previous case right there. Unfortunately, not the Super Treasure Hunts, but the main lines are still pretty cool. Another Batmobile in white. We'll put that aside. We'll grab up top right here, 64 Nova wagon, very, very nice looking. We've got the 73 Jeep J10 right there, another one of those ones, and the Lotus Emira in the new color variation for that. I like it. I like it a lot. Grab up top right here, the Jackhammer. That's an interesting casting right there. I can't remember if we've seen this one before. I don't think it's a new casting, but like I love like the turbo that they have in the front, like the twin turbos that they have kind of going through it there with the big air intake in the front. It's a pretty neat casting. We got the Fast Bed Hauler with the gold chrome on there, and then we have the Cloak and Dagger with the Art Cars edition right there. All right, and what else do we have? Another one of the jackhammers, another DMC DeLorean, and another Lolux. So we'll put those aside. And we'll grab, we've got another 73 Civic Custom, another one of the new models of the Volvo XC40 Recharge, and then another 2010 Camaro SS. All right. So what else do we have here? I see some pretty cool new castings as well. There's the Volkswagen ID Buzz in yellow. That's a very, very cool car. I like it. It looks really cool. It's just an interesting casting because it's something different that we normally don't get. It's not for everybody, but it's nice. Aston Martin Vantage GTE, really like that one. Very, very cool. And then we have the Baja Bison T5 right there. All right. And what else? We got another, we got the Ice Shredder, followed by another one of the Volkswagen ID Buzz. And then we have the 76 Chevy Chevette. And I don't know if this is a new casting. I think it's a new casting. I haven't seen this one for a long time. HW Drag Strip Edition. Pretty neat. It looks good in the dragged out edition. As a regular Chevy Chevette, I'm not a big fan of, but as a drag variation, I think it looks pretty neat. So that's pretty cool to get. We got the BMW i8 Roadster in black. Very nice. That's a clean color for that one. That's another one of those. We got the Lotus Emira and another of the Land Cruiser 80. All right. And our last three cars. What do we have right here? We've got the Surf Duty, another one of the 89 Mercedes-Benz right there. I love to have an extra of those, and an Erkenstein rod.
2023 Hot Wheels N case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Porsche 935. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars, and we've got the Batmobile from the Batman series. That's that new recolor, which I think looks really, really nice. And check out this 88 Honda CRX in like a matte blue color. Wow, that looks really good. Really like that. We've got a Lamborghini Reventon, new recolor of that one as well. Wow, what a great case so far. And I already know this is going to be the best case of the year by far. And we've got the 86 Ford Thunderbird Pro Stock. Looks to be a nice new recolor of that one. We've got the Passon Gasser with the big writing on the side of it. Check that out. That is super interesting to see that one. And then we've got the Poisoned Arrow, which I'm not really a big fan of, not really my thing, but we'll put it aside. Next, we've got the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. That's that new black color we saw in our previous case. We got the Batmobile again, another one of those. And we got the Ducati Desert X in the nice yellow color. And up top right here, we've got the H2Go speedboat right there. That is interesting to see. Passon Gasser, another one of those. And check this out. We've got the tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1, and this is the treasure hunt for the case. You can see the little treasure hunt logo just right down there below, and on the car itself, we can see just on the back of it, the treasure hunt logo. So super cool that we found the treasure hunt for the case so far. Hopefully we found the super. We'll see. All right, next up, we've got the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible. That's an interesting new color variation of that one. Another one of the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demons. And then we've got the Fiat 500e, and we saw that one in our previous case as well. We've got the 2018 Honda Civic Type R, the Police Edition. And check this out, a brand new Bugatti, the Bugatti Bolide, or however you want to pronounce it. But wow, what an amazing casting. This is the one that I've been really looking for. I'm a big Bugatti fan, you guys know that. So check that one out. Our first color variation. I'm sure we're going to get lots of new recolors of this one coming up in the future. But Bugatti Bolide, a great looking car. Below that, we've got the Tesla Roadster right there. Put those ones aside. Then we've got the Ice Shredder right there, and then the 73 Jeep J10. That is a new casting we saw in our previous case. We've got Turbine Sublime as well. We'll put those ones aside, and then check out what we have right here. We've got Hot Wired right there. That looks to be a new recolor of that one. We've got the Rimac Nevera in white. I love this new recolor casting. We saw this in our previous case, but wow, one of the best recolors for 2023. Such a good looking casting. We've got the Baja Bison T5 as well. We'll put those ones aside. And check out what we have right here. We've got the Mustang Nitro Funny Car right there. And then we've got the Hologram. That's an interesting new recolor of the Hologram right there. Such a interesting, unique truck style casting. And then the Highway Hauler 2 with the Rapid Race Parts written on the side of it. We'll move some cars over here. They're just piling up. So many good ones I'm putting aside right here. What else do we have? We've got another one of those Batmobiles right there. We've got the Custom 68 Camaro. Wow, check that out. That is a new for 23 casting. That is some crazy detail. It's like a matte finish. It's all like kind of like crazy, like rat rodish style car, but really, really cool. There's the new recolor of the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG as well. And we'll put those ones aside. We'll grab some more cars down here.
Tesla Roadster, another one of those, and check it out, we got a second Bugatti Bolide. Oh, I am excited to open this one up. Such a cool new casting. Put that aside. We've got one of the GMC Hummer EVs, the Barbie edition. Check that out with the Barbie on the card right there. We'll put that one aside as well. And what else do we have right here? So many good new cars. We've got the Fast Feline in a new recolor. Check that out. And then we've got the Fast Bed Hauler and another new casting for 2023, the Porsche 928S Safari Edition. Wow, that is so cool as well. Check out all the lights on the front. It's got some like stuff that it's carrying on the top, the extra tire in the back. That's going to be a fun one to open up as well. Can't wait to open that Porsche Safari right there. All right, to the bottom half of our case. I'll pull the card aside. We've got a bunch of cool cars in here. We're dropping cars already. We've got the Surf Duty. That's a new casting. We've got the 62 Corvette. And check out that. I don't think that's a new casting. That's one we've seen previously, but that is definitely a new color I have not seen before. We got the BMW i8 Roadster in black. We've seen that one previously. Great new recolor of that one. I'm going to reach up right here, grab a bunch more cards down. We've got the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG, another one of those. And check it out, the Ford Bronco R. And I don't believe this is a new casting, but it is a new to mainline casting with the big Borla written on the side of it. Wow, that is very neat to see in the main lines. 64 Chevy Nova wagon right there. We saw that one in our previous case as well. We'll grab some more cars up here. We've got the 20 Dodge Charger Hellcat right there. And I believe this is another one that is new to the main lines, if I'm not mistaken. We got the 76 Chevy Chevette. That one is a new casting we saw in a previous case. And then we got a new recolor of the Jaguar I-Pace E Trophy. Check that out. That is a pretty cool looking casting. We'll put that aside. We'll grab some more cards from up here. We've got the Cloak and Dagger. Check that out. That is interesting. New green color of that. Baja Bison and the Honda CB750 Cafe Racer right there. That motorbike. I believe that's a new recolor of that one as well. We'll put those aside and we'll grab some more up here. There's another one of those Rimac Naveras, the best new recolor for 2023. Another Porsche 928S Safari and the Volvo XC40 Recharge. That's that off-road electric Volvo. We saw that one in our previous case, but nice to have another one of those ones. We'll put those aside. What else do we have up top right here? There's another one of those custom 68 Camaros. Loving that casting. Good to see that one. The Fiat 500e, and then we've got the Hot Wheels High right there in a new recolor of that one. I'll put those aside. And we've got the Brunsonator right there. Brunsonator. I thought that was, I can't remember why it's called the Brunsonator. I swear it was called something else, but I could be mistaken. It's the one that has a little cap that you can remove off of a cap, off a bottle cap or something like that. Cloak and Dagger. Then we got the Land Rover Defender 90. That's a nice recolor of that Defender 90. Such a classic casting right there. Loving to see that one right there. And then down below, we've got the 64 Nova wagon. We've got the 89 Mazda Savana RX-7 FC35. And check that out. We got the Toyota Tacoma, the 2020 Toyota Tacoma in white. Love this new recolor of that one. The card's a little bit bent on that, but hey, what the heck? It's a great looking car right there. We'll put that aside. And we'll grab out Mighty K right there. That's a pretty neat one right there in that new red recolor. Turbine Sublime. And check this out. This is not the Super Treasure Hunt. No, this is, I believe, the mainline variation. So it's too bad, but still, what a great looking casting. I'm super excited to get this one. The 75 Porsche logo on the side of it from HW Exotics. Such a cool casting. Unfortunately, not the Super, but I am still so excited to open this one up. A great looking car. We'll grab some more cars from here. We've got the 62 Corvettes, the Mighty K again, and the 2018 Honda Civic Type R. Another one of those ones. All right. Down below, we have got the Mustang NHRA funny car, the BMW i8 Roadster, and check it out, the 2020 Tacoma. Again, I just really like that casting. Such a cool recolor. Very similar to the Rimac Navara, the new Rimac Navara recolor. I like to compare those ones because it's kind of like the white and then the blue trim. This one, although it does have different color wheels, but it's got some blue trim on the Rimac Navara. So I just love the white cars. They look so good. So super happy and excited to see those ones. And then at the bottom right here, our last four cars, we've got the HW 4-track, the head gasket, and the teed off 2. And wow, that's an interesting color for teed off 2. I have not seen one like that.
2023 Hot Wheels P case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Datsun Bluebird Wagon 510. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it.
And let's start right at the top right here. We'll pull out our first 3 cars, and look at that right away. We have our treasure hunt for the case, the regular treasure hunt, the Ram Rebel 1500. So super good start to this case. It's our first car in this case, so very, very nice. 86 Ford Thunderbird Pro Stock, followed by the 88 Honda CRX. And we'll go up to the top. We've got the Lamborghini Reventon in that nice new color, the Passing Gasser and Sky Fire. I'm not sure if this one is a new casting or not. I don't remember seeing this one before. It's probably not. I don't think it's a new model, but correct me if I'm wrong, guys, in the comments section down below there. And what else do we have? We've got Lightning Bug, followed by the Sand Burner, and then we've got the Honda Super Bug Custom. And check that out. We've got the little thing on the back of this one. I don't think the previous Honda Super Cubs had this on there, so that is definitely new. I really like that. That's super cool. I'm not really a big fan of motorbikes usually in Hot Wheels, but something interesting like that is pretty cool, so I like. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Hologram, followed by Passing Gasser, another one of those, and then we've got, whoa, check this new casting out, the 57 Jeep FC. That is crazy. It's a little like Jeep pickup truck, a little bit of a classic pickup truck. And then we do have the little spare wheel tire on the back of it. That is definitely interesting to see that one. Wasn't expecting that. All right, what else do we have up top right here? We've got the H2Go, and we've got another one of those Jeeps, and then the Rockin' Railer. All right, great case so far. Another hologram, another of the 86 Ford Thunderbird Pro Stocks, followed by the 69 Dodge Charger 500. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what else do we have? Another 88 CRX, the 71 Plymouth GTX, and then we've got the Bugatti Bolide. I saw this one in our previous case. This one is definitely one of my favorite new castings for this year. Very, very cool. I really like that. We'll put those aside. And then we've got the Corvette C7 Z06 convertible, the Dodge Charger Drift, and check this out. It's the brand new retooled casting of the 1992 Dodge Viper RT10. Fun fact, this was my favorite car before the McLaren F1 became my favorite car. I loved the Dodge Viper RT10 back in the day when it came out in the 90s. This is what I kind of grew up with. I really, really like them. I drove one in real life a few times. Just absolutely amazing cars, and I love the new casting of this one. They've retooled it. It looks so much better than the previous Dodge Viper. I can't wait to open that one up. We'll put that one aside. We've got the Solero GT in a brand new color. It looks like a matte finish red. That is definitely interesting. I wasn't expecting to see that. We got the Jeep Scrambler right here. That is, I can't remember if that's a new casting as well or not. Maybe not. Jeep Scrambler? Is that a new one? Guys, comment down below. Fast Feline as well. Follow that one up. There we go. And what else do we have? We've got the Mad Splash right there. The Porsche 928S Safari. Sorry, I said 98, but it's 928. These Subaru WRX STI looks like a nice green, metallic green color. That's interesting. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Lion Lowrider. That's a cool color of that one. The 20 Dodge Charger Hellcat. I think that's a new recolor. And then we've got the HW Water Bomber as well. And then the last of our first half of the case, we have the Batman Animated Series Custom 68 Camaro. That's a new casting we saw in our previous one. Then the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. This is a new casting, and just check out how big this is. Wow, that is just a ginormous casting when in comparison to, I don't know, compared to that. I mean, that's a pretty big casting too, but still, this is just a big casting, but I like it. It looks really cool. I can't wait to open that Ford Lightning up. Let's go down to the second half of our case and see what else we have right here. We'll pull out another pack of cars. We've got a new color of the 84 Audi Sport Quattro. It's kind of a white and yellow mixture right there. We've got the 89 Mazda Savana RX-7 FC35, and then we have, or 30, sorry, is it 3S or 35? I can't remember. Then we have the 62 Corvette right there. We saw that one in our previous case. We'll put, we'll start a pile on this side here. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got the 80 El Camino right there. Then we've got the Ford Bronco R. That is brand new casting. And then we have the Hot Wheels High. Very cool. Some good ones included. We've got the 20 Dodge Charger Hellcat again. The Jaguar I-Pace E Trophy. And there is that Dodge Viper RT10. I just cannot wait to open this car up. I think I might do it right after we're done this video. We're going to open one. All right, let's see here. What else do we have? We've got another one of the Batman Animated Series in that kind of copper bronze color right there. We've got the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution, and that one, I like this color actually. This is kind of like the Mitsubishi Evo colors that they've put on the Pajero for the Evolution. That is interesting. Very cool. Honda CB750 Cafe Racer. Looks interesting. Not really my style though. We'll see what else we have up here. Teed-Off 2, that's that new color we saw in the previous case. The Mazda Savana RX-7 again, and another one of the Ford Bronco Rs. We'll put those aside. And then And we've got some more good stuff in here. Check it out. The Land Rover Defender 90. That's a brand new recolor of that one. I can't remember if we saw that in our previous case or not. The Brutinator, which is the one that you can open up a bottle with. Then we've got the HW4 track as well. And I think that's a new casting for this year as well, the HW4 track. All right, let's see what else we have. We've got the Lamborghini Reventon. There's that new recolor. Another one of the Porsche 928 Safaris. And check out this 82 Cadillac Seville. This is interesting looking. I mean, that's a classic 80s Cadillac, just big and boxy with the mesh wheels. That's interesting though. Kind of cool that they released that one again. And what else do we have? The Porsche 935. This one is not the supercharged one. This is just the regular one, but this one as a supercharged one is my favorite supercharged one for 2023. I absolutely love this casting. Looks so cool. Corvette C706 convertible, Hot Wheels High, another one of those as well. Getting down to our bottom here. We've got the Porsche 935, again, very, very cool. We've got the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom, and then the 62 Corvette. All right, some cool castings. And then, what else do we have right here? Look at that! Are you kidding me? We have the Super Treasure Hunt Datsun right here. Datsun Bluebird Wagon 510. This is the Super Treasure Hunt. Wow. I've not had a Super Treasure Hunt for a while. Oh my gosh, I am super, super excited. That one's definitely going in a Protecto right away. But wow, what an amazing case. And then to top it off with the Super Treasure Hunt. Absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Follow it up with the tuned twin mill, and then we've got the Tesla Roadster in orange. Awesome, awesome. And then the Land Rover Defender 90, followed by that fast feline. We got a new color of the GMC Hummer EV in a nice metallic green color. All right, and then we've got our last three cars in the case, the HW4 track, followed by the Batman animated series, and then our teed off to the 2023 Hot Wheels Q case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Volkswagen Baja Bug, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Volvo 240 Drift Wagon. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right up top right here. We'll grab our first three cars, and the first one that we have is the Clip Rod. It looks to be a new recolor of that. Koenigsegg Gemera, and that's a new color of that one. That's a really cool one. It's kind of like a reddish, but like with a bit of tint of orange to it, so it's an interesting color. We got the Rescue Duty as well, and we'll go up top. Oh, we have a new color to the Barbie Corvette. Check that out. That is neat. Very, very nice. Kind of a tealish blue color. We got the Skyfire there as well. So very nice. Good start to the case. And we missed this one. We grab the HW Water Bomber, which I'm pretty sure we saw this one in our previous case, but nonetheless, a nice one. So we'll put those aside. We'll grab, oh, it's the Volkswagen Baja Bug, and that's the treasure hunt for the case. You can see the treasure hunt logo just on the card right there on the bottom. And then we look on the back, we can see the treasure hunt logo just right there on that back. So very cool that we got the treasure hunt for the case, the Volkswagen Baja Bug. We'll put that aside. We'll grab our next one. We got the 1986 Toyota van, and then we got that followed by the Sand Burner. All right. We'll go up top right here. We've got the Lightning Bug. Looks to be a new color of that. We got the 57 Jeep FC, and we got that followed by the Honda Super Cub Custom. All right. Next up, we've got the Limited Grip. Looks to be a new color of that. We've got the 92 Dodge Viper. We saw this one in our previous case. Absolutely love this casting. It looks so good. Even the card art looks really, really good on that one. And we got that with the Dodge Charger Drift as well. And up top, we've got 71 Plymouth GTX, followed by the Heavy Hitcher. Looks to be a new color of that one. And then another one of the 71 Plymouth GTXs. All right. Next up, we've got Rockin' Railer. Rockin' Railer right there. Looks to be a new color. We've got the Audi 90 Quattro. Check out the color of that one. That is cool. I love the red on that. Looks really good. We saw that one previously released in a white. The red looks fantastic. 69 Dodge Charger 500 as well. What else do we have? We've got the HW Papa Wheelie, followed by the Rockin' Railer, and the 57 Jeep FC as well. Perfect. All right, what else do we have? Batman Animated Series, followed by Lane Lowrider, and another one of the HW Water Bombers. And we've got Solero GT in that new color we saw in our previous case. There's a new casting. We've got the tuned variation of the Porsche 911 Turbo 964. These tuned cars, some of them are so interesting. It's just definitely weird to see a Porsche tuned out, but there it is. Followed by the Mad Manga Police Edition, new color of that one. All right. We've got the Mad Splash, followed by the 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Falcon Edition. I love these Falcon cars. That one looks really good. So happy to have that. Jeep Scrambler as well. We saw that one in our previous case. We'll put that aside. And then our last three cars of the first half of our case, we've got another one of these Solero GTs, followed by a recolor of the Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. We saw that one previously in a red. Now we've got this white color for it. Then we have the Subaru WRX STI. Perfect. Loving it. Good start to this case for the first half. Going down to our second half here, right at the top. Grab our first three. We've got the 84 Audi Sport Quattro, followed by the 84 Pontiac Firebird, a couple of 1984 vehicles right there. Then we got the classic 55 Nomad. Check that one out with the classic Nomad writing on the side of it. That is interesting. Pretty cool to see that one. All right, we'll put those aside. We'll grab a bunch of cars from the top right here. We'll pull these ones out. We've got the 1980 El Camino right there in green. We saw the one in our previous case, as well as the tuned twin mill and the 82 Cadillac Seville. A lot of early 80s vehicles in this case for some reason. Don't know why, but hey, not gonna complain. They're pretty cool. We've got the power panel, followed by the Mad Mike Drift Attack. I think that's a new car, and as well as another new car, the McLaren Solus GT. Let's have a look first at this Mad Mike Drift Attack. You can see it's got like that cutoff window on the back. That is super cool. I did not see this one coming. Did not even know this one was coming out, but that one is pretty neat. And then followed by our McLaren Solus GT. I knew this one was coming, was excited to get that. This one released in white. It's a V10 McLaren, limited to 1 of 25 in the real world, but great looking in the Hot Wheels format. What do you guys think of this new casting, the McLaren Solus GT? And then we've got up top right here, we'll grab some more cars down. All right, what do we have? We've got the Batman Animated Series, followed by the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution and the Honda Super Cub Custom. And then we've got another one of the Mad Mike Drift Attack cars right there. So a couple of those, another 82 Cadillac Seville, and another Jeep Scrambler. All right, and up top, another one of our tunes, Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6964s, the 69 Dodge Charger 500, followed by our 1980 El Camino. I just love the green on this El Camino. It's a very nice metallic green. I've already opened one up, but really nice looking green on that. So definitely a good one to collect. Followed by the custom small block right there. Then the 64 Lincoln Continental. That's a crazy new color of that one. And then another one of these Subaru WRX STIs. What else do we have right here? We've got the Cloud Cutter right there, Cloud Cutter. And ooh, this is interesting. We've got the Land Rover Series 2. And check that out. We've even got like a surfboard on it. That's an interesting one. And I wonder if this window pops up and down. Like it kind of looks like it's down right there and it should pop up and down. We'll have to open that one up on our next video and see, but that is super interesting. I like that. And then we have another one of the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolutions right there. Don't want to miss that, but there we go. We've got the Volvo 240 Drift Wagon, and this looks to be just the regular, not the Super Treasure Hunt, but this would be the Super Treasure Hunt of the case if we got the Super Treasure Hunt. Still a chance we can get it down below, we never know, but nonetheless, pretty cool looking car. I do like it. Good. I like the different style wheels on there. That's cool how they got the darker ones on the back, the lighter white ones on the front, and different wheels completely as well. Another one of the Land Rover Series 2s, and another Batman Animated Series. Put those ones aside. And we'll grab out another McLaren Solus GT in white. That's the new casting, the GMC Hummer EV, followed by another Leyen Lowrider. Awesome, awesome, like those. Getting down to the last row, we've got the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, followed by the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom, and followed by this one, I believe, it's just our regular right here. It's not a Super Treasure Hunt. It scared me for a second. I thought, I'm like, no way, did we get because in the last case, we got the Datsun 510 Super Treasure Hunt. And I was like, wow, did we actually get another one? In this case, sometimes they do carry them over, but nope, this is just the mainline variation of the Datsun 510 Bluebird wagon. Very, very cool though. These wheels are definitely interesting. They kind of throw you off because you look at these wheels and you're like, those are not normal wheels that we see on mainlines, but this one is just our mainline variation of it. So pretty cool looking Datsun 510 wagon. And then our last 3 cars. There's another one of the Volvo Drift Wagons. Is it a Super? No, it is just another mainline variation of the Volvo Drift Wagon. Then we got the Tesla Roadster in orange, the new color of that. And our last car, the tuned twin mill.
What's up, Peak Timers? Today we're unboxing the 2024 Hot Wheels A case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 1947 Chevy Fleetline, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Ford Escort RS 2000. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. We'll grab our first cars. And our first cars for 2024 is the Shark Bite,
followed by Limited Grip, and then we have the 84 Pontiac Firebird. All right. Next, we've got the 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Looks like we've got two of them side by side. There we go. Then we have the Custom Auto. Custom Auto, that's an interesting looking one. I think this is an old casting. Can't remember exactly, and it's just re-released. I could be wrong though, but there we go. Custom Auto. And then we've got the Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 964. That's a carryover from a 2023 case. Actually, all of these ones are carryover from 2023 case. The Mad Manga and the Audi 90 Quattro. And we'll put those aside. And then up top, we've got Dune Crusher, followed by the Koenigsegg Gemera, and then we have the Honda Super Cub. All right, it's a pretty good case so far. We've got another one of these Shark Bites, followed by the Hot Wheels Papa Wheelie, and then Max Steel with those white walls on there. That is super interesting with the white walls. The number 29, I don't know what the significance of the 29 is, but it's a good number. Hey. And next up, we've got, what do we have here? Ooh, the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda with some mesh wheels. Wow, that looks really good. I like that one. Then we have Brick and Motor. It looks like a new color of that. And another one of the Audi 90 Quattros. Then we've got Classic 55 Nomad, followed by the 2015 Charger SRT. This one looks to have some sort of airlines patrol on there for graphics and stuff like that. All right, Limited Grip, another one of those ones as well. And we've got the 64 Lincoln Continental, followed by, wow, what a beauty this one is. Look at that. The Ford GT40. Wow, that is really cool looking. Super impressed with that one. That one's definitely a good one. Heavy Hitcher we've got as well. And then we've got the Rescue Duty, followed by the Koenigsegg Gemera. And then we've got another one of the Barbie Corvettes, the new color variation of the Barbie Corvettes. Very nice. And what else do we have here? Clip Rod, followed by the 1986 Toyota van, and then we've got Surf's Up, and this is a casting we've seen quite often, and this time we've got a little bit darker, murky waters there that the surf guy is in, so that's definitely a little bit different looking, interesting. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Zinger 21C, and I believe this is an electric hypercar, so this is a new casting to Hot Wheels. That is definitely a cool looking one. It's got like the center seating position, but there's two seats in it, so that's definitely an interesting car. Skate Grom right there, and then check this one out. I believe this is the treasure hunt for the case. I could be wrong here. Let's see. Yes, it is the treasure hunt. I am right. The 47 Fleet Line right there has the treasure hunt logo just underneath, and I'm trying to find the treasure hunt logo on this one here. Don't really see it. Oh, I could be wrong here. I don't know where the treasure hunt logo, but I do see the treasure hunt logo if we look underneath there. It is underneath there. So once we open it up, we'll be able to find the exact treasure hunt logo. I can't see it exactly, but that's okay. What else do we have down here for this half? We've got the USS Enterprise NCC 1701. That's a long name, but there we go. I've never been really a big fan of these Star Trek vehicles and stuff to the Hot Wheels lineup. I respect that people like them, but I don't think it's really meant for Hot Wheels, but that's just my opinion. Punk Rod. I think that's a new casting. I haven't seen that one before. And then we got another one of these Zinger 21Cs. We'll put those aside. We'll go down to the next half of the case right here. Pull the box up a little bit, and we'll go right up top right here and see what we pull out. First, we've got the Land Rover Series 3. There we go. Then we've got the Batmobile, followed by the Mad Mike Drift Attack. All right. And then up top, we've got, pulling cars down here, we've got the 84 Pontiac Firebird, followed by the McLaren Solus GT, and the Power Panel. All right, it's a pretty good one so far. What do we have here? We've got the Volvo XC40 Recharge, and that looks to be a new color variation, much better than the previous original release color variation. Never really liked that one. This one looks pretty cool, and it's got the XC40 written on the side of it, so pretty nice. Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0 in that white color, and then another one of the custom autos. And what else do we have up top right here? Another one of the Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0s. And then we have the Ford Escort RS 2000. And this looks to be the main line for the Super Treasure Hunt. So not the Super Treasure Hunt. Still a chance we can get one in this case. But for now, we've got the main line. And then speaking of Super Treasure Hunts, this is the Volvo 240 Drift Wagon main line. And this would be a Super Treasure Hunt as well from a 2023 year. But that is just the main line for it. A Tesla Model Y new color variation. I did not see this one coming. That is super cool. Absolutely love that one. Monster High Gowl Mobile. That's an interesting name. I have never seen that before. Interesting. Dune Crusher. Very, very nice. All right. And We've got the Cloud Cutter and a 64 Lincoln Continental again, and then the 56 Corvette. That is the Barbie Corvette. There you go. There's the Barbie card for that one. Another one of those. And then we've got Hot Wheels High, followed by the Rescue Duty and the Runaway Rescue. There we go. Some fantasy castings on those. What else do we have here? We've got the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. That's a cool looking white color combination for that one. I love the detail on this truck. This is really done nicely. Very, very cool looking. Another one of the Volvo XC40 Recharge and the Mod Speeder. And what else do we have right here? We've got the Power Panel, followed by the Punk Rod again, and then the Honda Super Cub. I like the color of this. You guys know I like yellow, so that's kind of a yellowish color on there, so that looks pretty cool. Very, very nice. And then what else do we have? We've got the Batmobile, the McLaren Solus GT again, and another one of the Mad Mike Drift Attacks. All right. And what else? Fiat 500e. That's a cool color variation of that one, though. Looks pretty nice. Another one of the Volvo 240 Drift Wagons. And then we got a Mighty K recolor. They do have that one as a Super Treasure Hunt for 2023, but that is just a mainline variation. New color for that one. They're bringing lots of colors out of the Mighty K. And our last three cars of the case, we've got the Limited Grip, another one of those. We've got the Classic 55 Nomad, and then an 84 Pontiac Firebird. 2024 Hot Wheels B case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Ain't Fair, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 2018 Camaro SS. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. We'll grab our first ones out and check that out. It's a new color for our Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. Love that yellow color. Looks fantastic. Then we have the Max Steel, and that is followed by the Corvette C6. And I believe that's just a recolor of this casting. Still a pretty cool casting though. I like that. And up at the top, we've got the Road Bandit, looks to be a new color of that. The El Segundo Coupe with the number 68 on the side. And then we have Surfs Up. All right. And next we have the Brick and Motor. We have the Skate Grom, looks to be a cool new color of that one. And then we've got the Hot Wheels High, which tricked me for a second. I thought this was going to be our treasure hunt for the case because Ain't Fair is very similar to this, but nope, it is the Hot Wheels High car, just a new color of that one. And we'll go up right here. We've got a couple of new castings that we saw in our previous case, the Monster High Goalmobile and the Zinger 21C, and followed by the USS Enterprise, which I don't like at all. I don't like seeing those in the cases, but hey, it is what it is. Next up, we've got, ooh, check the color out of that gorgeous Audi RS e-tron GT, white on white. That looks so cool. I really like that. Followed by the Dodge Charger SRT, the 2015, and then we have a Limited Grip, and that looks to be a new color variation on that one. You can see it even says Limited Grip on the side with a little Hot Wheels logo kind of meshed in. That's pretty neat. I do like that. We'll open that one up in a future video. And we've got Lolux, followed by the Ford GT40. Absolute amazing casting and a cool new color of that one we saw in a previous case. Then we got the Dodge D100, 87 Dodge D100. That looks to be a new color of that one. We've seen lots of recolors of this one, but it's a cool casting. I do like it. And what else do we have? We've got the Shark Bites, followed by the Driftin' Brake. Driftin' Brake. I don't know. Is that a new casting? I can't remember if that's a new casting or not. Driftin' Brake. And then we got another one of the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7s in yellow. Love that yellow. That's just such a cool new recolor of that one. So happy we got two of those in the case. We got another Brick and Motor, then we got the Max Steel, and look at this, it is a new casting, quite the interesting one. Hot Wheels Legends Tour winning car, and it is the Mazda Auto Zam. Check how raised up that is. That is absolutely crazy how they've done that one. Just like those wheel and tire combination, that's got to be some of the biggest wheel tire combination I've seen on a Hot Wheels car ever, just for a standard mainline car. That is crazy looking though. What do you guys think of this new casting? That's gonna be interesting to see some new colors of that one. I mean, it's just like a Mighty K monster truck. That's essentially what it is. But there we go. That's crazy. I like that one. All right. Next, we've got new recolor of the Loopster. Then we got the Custom Auto, and then we have a new color of the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. That was a new for 2023 casting, and that looks to be our first recolor of it. We had the blue one first, now we got a red one. Cool, cool, cool. I like it. And then we've got the 72 Stingray convertible, and that is a new white recolor of that one. That one looks nice. We have the 70 Plymouth Barracuda with those like mesh style wheels. Pretty interesting. And then we have a new casting. We've got the Proton Saga. And I know this is a very popular car. I believe it's in Malaysia, and it's just like their hometown car. And it's just something that everybody loves there. For me, it's like I don't really have a passion for it personally. I think it's just a normal looking car, so it's nothing really special to me. But I do respect the fact that a lot of the fans out there were super happy to see this one. So for you guys, there we have the Proton Saga. Awesome. All right. Next up, we've got, check out the HKS livery on the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. I love all the HKS cars. That looks so good. I can't wait to open that one up. We have another one of the 2015 Dodge Charger SRTs, followed by the Croc Rod. All right. And then on the bottom of the first half of our case, we've got the Batmobile, and that's followed by the Volkswagen T2 pickup. Looks to be a new recolor of that one. That one says some sort of German writing on the side of it. If you can translate it for me and put it in the comments. I'd like to know what that says. We got another one of the Mazda Autozams as well. So cool that we have 2 of those. So we'll open one of those up. We'll keep one of them closed. And to the next half of our case, pull it forward here and we'll see what we have. We'll start it off with the Fiat 500e in that kind of chalk color. Another one of the 70 Plymouth Barracudas. And then we got the Ford Escort RS 2000. That would be a supercharger in the previous case, but nope, it is just the mainline. Sometimes you get the supercharger carrying over, but that's just the mainline variation of it. So no worries there. That's all good. I'll grab some cars from the top right here. Oh, we're dropping cars, but that's okay. We got the Drift and Brake again. We've got a Mighty K. So there's your Mighty K. So the Mighty K and the Autozam here. I'm going to grab the Mazda Autozam so we can do a little bit of a comparison here quickly. Is it? Essentially, it's like the same. The Mighty K and the Mazda Autozam are very similar cars, similar bodies, but then put together. Then next up, we do have Nissan Skyline right here. The Skyline RS. The, what was the other one? The KDR 30. So that's a new color of that one. That's a nice color. I like the gold wheels on that. Looks pretty good. And then the cars that we dropped right here, we dropped a Batmobile, we dropped the Ford GT, and we have the new color of the HW Braille Racer Twin Mail. It's a nice matte finish red color on that one. So much respect for that car. I love how Hot Wheels has done that. So very, very cool. And we'll go up to the top. What do we have here? We've got the Shark Bites, another one of those. We've got the Punk Rod, and we have a Honda CB750 Cafe Racer. Looks to be a new color of that one. And we've got new recolor of the 2020 Ram Rebel. Look at those back to back right there. So we got the 2 white ones. And then that is followed by Runway Rescue right there. The first response Runway Rescue with the kind of cannon on top for spraying water. Pretty neat. And then we have Hot Wheels High again. We have the Mod Speeder and the Volvo XC40 Recharge in that new color that we saw in the previous case. And we got the Fiat 500e followed by the Mod Speeder. And check this one out. Wow, that's quite the interesting new recolor of our Barbie Corvette, the 56 Barbie Corvette. Check out all the flames on that one. I'm not sure if that was like in the movie like that. You guys let me know in the comment section. I can't remember. I did see the movie once, but I don't remember if the Corvette had that on there at one point. That's okay. We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette, followed by the Tesla Model Y in blue, my favorite color for the Tesla Model Ys and Model 3s. You guys know I have one. I love it. In that blue with the black wheels. Looks good. Humvee is our next one. And what else do we have? We're getting down here. And we've got another one of the 70 Escort RS 2000s, not the supercharged ones. We have another Monster High Galmobile or Ghoulmobile, and another Tesla Model Y in blue. Love it. And what else do we have here? We've got the Custom Auto, followed by another Volvo XC40 Recharge, followed by the Runway Rescue again. All right. Last row here. Ooh, that is a really cool recolor of the Nissan Patrol Custom. Check that out. That looks super neat. Like that one. Then we got the 2018 Camaro SS non-supercharged on. This is just looks to be just the mainline variation of it. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it is. It is just the mainline. Those are the mainline wheels for it. So not the super. That's okay. Another one of the Proton Sagas. There we go. And our last 3 cars of the case. Are they going to be great? I think so here. What do we have? We have the Batmobile, we have the Greenwood Corvette, and check out the color on that. All these Civic fanboys are going to be happy to see that one. The gold Honda Civic SI with the carbon front like hood area right there. Look at that. Even look at the picture right there with the carbon on the hood. That looks cool. That is really neat.
2024 Hot Wheels C case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Tooligan, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the BMW 507. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. Grab our first 3 cars. And we have first off the Night Dragon, followed by El Segundo Coupe. And it looks like a new color of the Mazda Miata. That's kind of an off gray color. Kind of looks pretty cool on that actually. I like that. And let's see what else do we have up here.
we've got the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. We saw this in the B case. Same with this Corvette C6. We also saw that in the B case, but pretty nice to get extras of those. Then we have the Road Bandit right there. Pretty neat looking car right there for a fantasy vehicle. And what else do we have? We've got the McLaren Solus GT and a new color. Check that out. Check out the artwork on that card as well. That's pretty interesting. We saw this one originally in white, and now we're getting some graphics and color into these, so that looks pretty neat. I do like that. We have wheelie chair as well, followed by the Back to the Future Time Machine hover mode right there. So this one we've seen as a super treasure hunt a while ago, and this looks like a matte gray actually. If we look a closer look at that color is pretty good. I do like that one. All right, let's go up and see what else. We got Tooligan, the treasure hunt for the case. There we go. So we officially found the treasure hunt in the case. You can see the treasure hunt logo just right there, which is really pretty distinctive on this one. Interesting wheels on the back are different from the front ones. And then Tooligan also being, it's an actual wrench. It's an actual tool. So it's an interesting casting. We'll follow it up with the Rockin' Railer. And then we have the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. And it's got some interesting graphics on it right there. Look at that. The collector on there. That's pretty neat to see that one. We've seen the Gasser in lots of different color variations, but it's always interesting to see what they can put on the side of this one. I like that one. And what else do we have? El Segundo Coupe. Again, we have the Limited Grip and followed by Lolux. All right. And we'll go up here. We've got the Audi RS e-tron GT in white. That's another one we saw in our previous case. And then we've got the Custom 68 Camaro. I love this casting. I think it's a great casting. And this color, wow, that's an interesting color. I like that. 68 on there. And this one, it's really cool because I love the titanium style chrome that they have on it. And it continues on the engine and on the interior as well. I can even see it through the back there a little bit. So super cool casting. Like seeing that one. That's another interesting recolor. 87 Dodge D100 as well. And then we'll go down to our next one. We've got the gold Honda Civic Si. This one is being a very popular casting. Lots of people having trouble finding this one, getting their hands on it. We saw this one in our B case, but this is just a carryover. But it's nice to get another one of those, so that'd be a good one to keep. And then we've got the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7, followed by the Corvette C6. Two cars that we did see again in their previous case. We got cars coming out here. We got the 2007 Chevy Tahoe with RSQ Rescue on the side of it. That's a cool colorway of that one. Oh, wow. Look at the color on this mod rod. That is crazy. Look at that. Look at all the graphics and color, the gold and the C on there. Wow, that's definitely did not expect to see a colorway of that. That is interesting. And then followed by the Mazda Auto Zam. We saw that one in our previous case. Super cool casting though, so happy to get another one of those ones. We'll follow that up with, ooh, what is this one? This is the jumpy casting. It's the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom in a new color variation. And what else do we have? Oh, new color variation again of the GMC Hummer EV. That's like a blue color for that one. I think that's like our 6th color variation. So they're coming out with lots of different color variations of that casting. We saw a Barbie one last time. That was just recently as well. Loopster's our next one right there. New color variation of the Loopster. And what else do we have here? The Proton Saga, popular casting for this year for all my Malaysian followers right there. There you go. The Proton Saga. Then we have the 72 Stingray convertible, followed by the Batman and Robin Batmobile. There we go. And what else do we have? We've got the Croc Rod right there. That's a new color of that one. The 2018 Camaro SS. This is the mainline variation of what would be a super treasure hunt for the B case for 2024, but this is just the mainline variation that's been carried over. And then we got the Volkswagen T2 pickup. Always a cool casting to see this one in a nice matte finish gray paint job on there. All right, we'll put that aside. What else do we have for the first half here? We've got the Baja Bison T5 right there, followed by the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. I really like this one because the HKS on there. We saw this in our previous case as well, but super cool colorway on that one. The Humvee as well, another one of those. We've seen that Humvee casting a lot, but let's see what else we have at the bottom. We'll go up top here. We've got the Drift and Brake right there, followed by the Audi RS e-tron GT, another one of those, and then the Limited Grip. All right, we'll put those aside. And what else do we have here? Dodge D100, again, another color of those. And then we have the Batman and Robin Batmobile again. And I really like this one. This is the Nissan Skyline RS. This is a super cool color of this one. We did see this one in our previous case as well, but nice to have that one carry over. And what else do we have up here? There's the Mazda MX-5 Miata again. We've got the 78 Dodge Little Express truck, the Little Red Express truck. That's a cool color variation of that one and very distinctive, the 2024 on that one. And then we have the HW Braille Racer in the twin mail form, and that one is a new color variation. So super cool to have that Braille writing actually on the blister pack as well. So for all of the blind collectors, you can definitely tell this one when you're collecting Hot Wheels. You can feel for it. And what we have up here, This looks to be West Coast Flyer. Is this a new casting? I believe this might be a new casting. Check that out. Check out just the artwork on there, the way that it looks. And then look at the casting itself. That is definitely interesting. We're gonna have to look more into that. It's gonna be nice to open that one up, but that one seems to be a new casting. There's another one of those Nissan Skylines as well. And we followed up by the Honda CB750 Cafe Racer, and that one looks to be a new colorway of that one as well. And we've got the Mad Mike Drift Attack, new color of that one as well. That's a nice matte finish gray color. It looks pretty cool. Croc Rod as well. There we go. And what else do we have up here? We've got, ooh, check this one. This one has a bent card from inside the package, but that is the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter. Wow, okay. Big name. I believe this is a new casting as well. That is interesting. That is crazy. Wow, look at that. That's going to be a super cool one to open up, but even though we got the bent card on it, no worries though. All good. And let's see what else we have up here. There is the Ford Ranger Raptor again, and that's followed by the Surfin' School Bus. And there is another one of those Ultimate T-Rex Transporters right there. So super cool to get two of those ones. And what else do we have? We have the Barbie Corvette, the 56 Corvette right there. This is obviously the Barbie one right there. You can see it. And then this is the one with all the flames on there. We've seen lots of different color variations of those released. Lolax. And we also have the Group C Fantasy. That's, I believe that was a new casting last year, and we're getting more color variations of that. That's probably our third or fourth recolor of the Group C Fantasy. And what else do we have right here? We have got, oh, we're dropping cars here. We've got the McLaren Solus GT. That's that new color variation. And then this one, the Mo-Stache. That, I think, is a new casting as well. And something interesting about this one, I do remember seeing the concepts of this one, but this little piece right here flips open and you can brush your mustache with it. So that's going to be fun to open up. We'll open that one up in our next video, but just an interesting new casting, the Mo-Stache. And that is followed up by the Humvee. We saw that one already. What else do we have right down here? We've got another one of the HW Braille Racer Twin Mills, another Batmobile, and ooh, check that out. New color variation of the 57 Jeep FC. We saw that one last year, and we're getting new color variations of that. That's super cool. I like that color. Actually, it looks good on that car. Suits it very nicely. What else do we have down here as well? We've got the 72 Stingray convertible, and look at that. Is this? It is the Super Treasure Hunt for the case. This CK Super Treasure Hunt, the BMW 507. Oh my gosh, we got it, guys. We got it. Super Treasure Hunt alert. BMW 507 in Super Treasure Hunt form. Yes, super excited to get these. I don't get Super Treasure Hunts in my cases very often, so it's always exciting to get it, and we got it this time. Yeah. And we had also, I took this one out with it. It's the Corvette, Barbie Corvette. And what else? We'll go down to our next case. We've got the HotWheels, the 2018 Camaro SS, and another one of the Proton Sagas. And our last three cars of the case, we've got another one of the gold Honda Civics, the Nissan Patrol Custom, and another one of the Mo-Staches. 2024 Hot Wheels D case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Custom 53 Chevy, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll grab our first cars down. And the first one we have is the Street Wiener. There we go, looks like a new color of that. Then we've got the Rockin' Railer, and we have the Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint 1966, and that looks to be a new casting for 2024. So pretty cool that we got that new Vespa. Very, very nice. Looking forward to opening that one up. Let's see what else we have up here. Oh, look at that. It's a new color for the Pagani Zonda R, one of my favorite new castings. It's just a beautiful looking car. This color, though, it's not really my style, to be honest with you. I prefer the white and the black that it came out with originally. The maroonish red is not really my favorite color at all. GT Scorcher is next, and then we have the Baja Bison T5. All right, and what else do we have up top? We have the 1978 Little Red Express truck. We saw that one in our previous case. We've got the Batman and Robin Batmobile, and there's that new color for the GMC Hummer EV. I love that blue, looking so good. Looks like the Miami blue on the Porsches that we see. It's a very, very nice color to that Hummer EV. We'll put those aside, and we'll grab up top right here. We've got the 67 Camaro, and that's an Art Cars car, actually two Art Cars right there. We've got the Mod Rod as well, so some interesting colorways on those. And then, of course, they've got the letter on the roof right there, so both of them got that letter on there. and that will spell out something at the end of the year. Then we have a new 73 Civic Custom, 73 Honda Civic Custom. That's a new recolor of that one. It's a nice yellow with some graphics on the side. I actually prefer that over the previous colorways that we got of it. Got a few cards that are a little bit bent. Sometimes that happens in the packaging, but that's okay. All right, let's put those aside. And we'll see what we have up top right here. We've got the HW4 track right there. Then we've got the 2007 Chevy Tahoe and the Grass Chomper right there. Grass Chomper, that's a... I don't think that's a new casting. No, we've seen that casting before. That's just a new recolor. Actually, I can't remember 100%. Did we get Grass Chomper? Yeah, I think we did. We did get Grass Chomper before. So we'll put that aside, and we'll see what else we have up top right here. We've got the Mod Rod, another one of those. We've got the West Coast Flyer and the Roadster with International Women's Day written on the side of it. That's interesting. I didn't know they were coming out with that. Let's see what the card looks like. We can see the 2024 International Women's Day logo on there. So that's interesting. I didn't know that that was coming out from Hot Wheels, but there we go. We've got that one. Nice, nice. All right. And let's see what else we have right here. We've got the Land Rover Series 2. Very, very nice. I think that's a new recolor of that one. It's got that surfboard on there. Very, very nice casting. We've got the Custom 68 Camaro. Absolutely love this casting. It's a gorgeous looking one. That's a new color of that. And then we've got the 2023 Ram 1500, and that is a new model for 2024. Check out that Ram. We did see a Ram Rebel, which is very similar, but this is the Ram 1500, and it's got that nice bar in the back right there, the Hot Wheels logo written on there, nice color in red. Got the covered bed on there, so very nice casting to see that one. So it's a new Ram, the Ram 1500 for 2023. There we go. All right, let's see what else we have. Ooh, it's another, technically not a new casting. It is just new to the main lines. It's the DeLorean Alpha 5. And this one came out in an RLC package, a really special RLC package, but that is new to the main line. So very, very nice to see that one. Really good in that nice white, just a very clean looking casting for that DeLorean Alpha 5. We'll put that aside. And then we've got the 87 Audi Quattro. Check that out. And that's followed by the Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. Two very, very nice. I think, is this Audi Quattro? I can't remember if this is the new casting for it or if it's just a recolor of a previous Audi Quattro. I can't 100% remember on that one. I know there was supposed to be a new Audi coming out. You guys correct me in the comments down below, but very, very nice indeed. Both of them, two cool looking colors, two cool looking cars. And what else do we have? There's the Back to the Future Time Machine in hover mode. That is one that we saw. I believe we saw that in our previous case as well. The 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. And there is the McLaren Solus GT in its first recolor right there with some graphics on the side of it looking very fresh. We'll put those aside and then we'll go down here. We've got, it's a new Godzilla GTR, the Nissan Skyline GTR BCN R33. We saw the Godzilla style GTR in an R32 before, or was it an R34? I can't remember. But now we have got it in the R33. Then we got the wheelie chair and the Rockin' Whirler. Let's have just one more look at that GTR. I love it. Looking so good. No details on the front, unfortunately. They've left all the stamping for the side and the rear, but overall, I love the R33. It's actually, personally, I like the R33 better than the R32 and R34. That's just my thing. But let's see what else we got here. We've got the Glory Chaser, and that looks to be a new recolor of that one. We've got the 92 Honda Civic EG with some nice graphics on the side. Honda logo with some, I believe it's Japanese or Chinese writing on the side of it. I'm not 100% sure, but very nice to see a new recolor of that. Then we've got the Boom Car right there. We haven't seen that one for a while. There's your Boom Car. Very, very cool. All right, we'll put those aside. And then we've got three more down here. And we'll see what we got here. We've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata, and that's a recolor. We've seen that one before. Then we've got the Custom 53 Chevy, and I believe that is the treasure hunt for the case. Is that the treasure hunt for the case? I believe it is. I'm trying to find the treasure hunt logo. Oh yeah, it's right there on the side. Is it? Yeah, it is right there on the side. So you can see it just right there on that little fender right there. So Custom 53 Chevy treasure hunt. Very, very cool to get that one in the case. Very, very nice looking at that one. All right, we'll put that aside. And lastly, we had the Night Dragon for the first half of our case, and that one is it the Year of the Dragon this year? I'm not even sure. I don't follow that stuff, but there we go. So we've got the 2024 and the Dragon on there. So let's go to our second half of the case and see what else we got down here. We'll pull up from the top right here. We'll grab our first two. We've got the 57 Jeep FC. We saw that one in our previous case. Then we have the Mazda RX-7 Police Edition. That looks to have the Japanese writing on the side of it as well. Very cool. That's a new colorway of that one. I like that. That looks good. We'll grab up on the top right here. I'll actually grab some more cars down just so we can cover more of these. All right, we got the BMW 507 in yellow, and that is the mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt. Was it the last case? I can't remember if it was the last case, B or C case. It was the Super Treasure Hunt, and that one is just the mainline variation of it, so cool to get that. We got the Glory Chaser again. We've got the Ice Charger. We've seen this casting released so many different times, the Fast and Furious Ice Charger. I don't know what's different about this one. I mean, maybe they changed the wheels, but the casting and the color look the same as previous ones we've got. The Batman and Robin Batmobile. We saw that one again in our previous case, but it is a new casting for 2024. So cool to get that. And we'll pull up top right here. And oh, look at that! It is the Super Treasure Hunt, the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG Super Treasure Hunt. You can definitely tell by that color on this one. It's very, very different from the mainline variation. It's that nice candy apple Spectra Flame paint job on there. Check that out. It is the Super Treasure Hunt for the 2024 Hot Wheels DK. So happy to get these in my cases. It's usually not very often that I get Super Treasure Hunts. I think, is this our second Super Treasure Hunts of a 2024 case? So we're doing pretty well in 2024 for Super Treasure Hunts in cases. Check that out. Wow. And this is also my favorite Super Treasure Hunt for 2024. I absolutely love this one. Check it out. And we'll be putting that one in a Protecto right away. Unfortunately, no, I won't be opening it. I want to display this one on my wall. I think it looks gorgeous in that card right there. But check it out. The Super Treasure Hunt for the DKs. Awesome, awesome. And I think I just put these cards down. I was so excited here. We got the Group C Fantasy and the Street Wiener right there. All right, we'll put those aside. We'll check up top right here. We've got the Mo Stash right there. Then we've got the HotWheeler and the Piranha Terror. And this Piranha Terror is a little bit bent of a card right there, but there's a new color of that Piranha Terror. Very, very nice on that one. And what else do we have up top here? Group C Fantasy, again, the McLaren Solus GT, and there is that Chevy Tahoe, again, from the Rescue series, or the HW First Response, I should say. And we've got the 67 Chevy C10. Wow, look at the color on that one. That is super cool. Very, very interesting new colorway on that one. I like that. Then we got the Honda Civic EG again, and there's another one of those Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0s. Very cool color on that one. And what else do we have right here? There's another one of the Pagani Zonda Rs and the 87 Audi Quattro again. And we've got the Surfin' School Bus with the camo style paint job on there. Very interesting colorway on that one. What else do we have right here? We've got another one of the 2023 Ram 1500s right there. That one's a little bit stuck. There we go. There it is. That nice new casting of that Ram. We've got the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter. And someone else pointed out, I didn't actually know, but this is a bigger scale Hot Wheel that they turned into the 1/64 scale Hot Wheel. So I didn't know that. Someone pointed out in my comments in my previous case when I unboxed that one. So very cool to have that one. And we got the Mad Mike Drift Attack. We did see that one in our previous case as well. And we'll go down here. What else do we have? West Coast Flyer, the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata, and the Vespa. Again, another one of the new castings of the Vespa. Very cool. And what else do we have? We've got the Little Red Express truck, another one of those, and another DeLorean Alpha 5, the new to the mainline casting, and the wheelie chair with the white wheels on there. And we've got down to our bottom row right here, Roger Dodger with the 29 on the side. That looks to be a new recolor of the Roger Dodger, the Mad Mike Drift Attack. And check it out, that's a new recolor as well of the 73 Jeep J10 with the K&N air filter colorway on that. That's really cool. I like that jacked up front end on this one. Kind of looks like the Dodge D100, very similar of a casting or similar style of a vehicle to that one. We'll put that aside. In our last three cars of the case, we have got the Batman and Robin Batmobile, and that's an interesting color for the 2010 Camaro SS with the Hot Wheels Response team on the side of it. Very, very cool looking. And then there's another one of those roadsters for the International Women's Day. Very nice. The 2024 Hot Wheels E-Case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Batman Forever Batmobile, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 60s Fiat 500 Modificato. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right up top right here. And we'll see our first three cars. And the first one that we have is the Roger Dodger with the 29 on the side of it. And that one is for the leap year, for February leap year 29. You can see right there the calendar. Somebody in the comments pointed that out in my last video. I believe we got this one in our last case. And then we've got the Glory Chaser in a new recolor, the orange. And then we have the Roadster, which is the 2024 Women's Day edition. We saw that one in a previous case as well. And we'll go up top. I've got three more cars here. Ooh, look at the color on that one right here. Brick and delivery with the kind of flame job on there. And then that one is compatible with Mega Bloks or Lego. So in case you're wondering, you should definitely pick that one up and play with it with your Mega Bloks or Lego. We got the 67 Chevy C10, and that's followed by the 23 Ram 1500. And this one is the T-Rex. We have confirmed that it's the T-Rex, even though it doesn't specify anywhere on there, but it is the T-Rex edition of the Ram. So very cool that we got that. And you can see it's even got slightly raised up front end on there. If you see if it sits flat, it's got that little raise on the front end. That's how it's supposed to be. And let's go ahead and see what we have here. We've got the 73 Jeep J10, and that one also has that raised up front end. Then we have the Piranha Terra, and then we have the Land Rover Series 2 right there. That's got that surfboard on there. Really cool casting, really like that one. And what else do we have up top? We have the 73 Honda Civic Custom right there in yellow. Nice color of that one. New colorway of the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata. That one's in a blue, or sorry, no, not blue, black with some graphics on the side of it. Looks pretty neat. And that's followed by the Alfa Romeo GT-V6 3.0. And we'll put those aside. What else do we have here? There is the Nissan Skyline GTR BCNR33 Godzilla Edition. That one we saw in our previous case, but very cool. Flippin' fast. Check that one out. I believe that's a new casting, if I'm not mistaken, because I don't remember seeing this car before. So that is pretty interesting. We'll definitely be opening that one up in a future video. And then we've got the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel. This is just a regular Ram, well, the Rebel edition of the Ram, but this one is a recolor in black. So that's really cool. But I think the last color we saw this one was a white one. Now we got a black one. We had it in red before, so lots of different color variations, but that's a cool, nice blacked out one. And we've got GT Scorcher right there. Pretty interesting casting. Followed by the Honda Civic EG. And we have a new Corvette colorway, the Corvette Stingray. That's an interesting colorway of that one. That's been a casting that's been around for quite some time, and we've seen lots of different colors of it. But you know what? I love the 70s Corvettes. They're very, very cool, the C3 Corvettes. So happy to see a new color of that one. And ooh, check this one out. New casting. It is the Cadillac Prototype GTP Hypercar. And this one's in a nice black color with the colored chrome wheels on there. That's super interesting. Great aerodynamics and all the different types of slots of that one. We'll definitely be opening this one up in a future video. But for now, take a look at that. That is super, super cool. Happy to have that new casting in our collection. We've got the Boom Car right there. That looks to be a new color of that one. And that's followed by the Aston Martin 1963 DB5. And this is a casting that's been around for quite some time. This one's got the Goldfinger 60 Years edition on there, but definitely kind of looks the same as all the other colorways. But you know what? It's a cool casting, so we're added to the collection. Why not? What else do we have right here? We've got the Lion Lowrider. Looks to be a new colorway of that one, followed by the Ice Charger, and then we've got the Alfa Romeo GT-V6 3.0. Put those aside. We've got the Street Wiener right there. That one we saw in our previous case as well, but cool colorway. New casting, the Silverado EV RST. So another electric vehicle, and obviously being from the HW Green Speed series right there, but that is a very, very cool new casting. Another electric truck right there that we get. Then that's followed by the 92 Honda Civic EG, another one of those ones. And what else do we have right here? New colorway of the Volvo XC40 Recharge. Speaking of EVs, there's that new colorway of that one. This casting not getting a lot of love, and I can see why. It's kind of boring. Not really anything special. Followed by the Pagani Zonda R, which is very special. Love that casting. And also a new casting we saw in our previous case, the 87 Audi Quattro. Really like that one as well. And we have right here, we've got the Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint 1966. That's a new casting for 2024. Surf Duty. And then that's followed by, check that out, the 89 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG. I got this one as the Super Treasure Hunt for our previous case. I absolutely love that car. Such a nice looking one. This is the mainline variation. Looks fantastic. So super happy to get another one of those. And then we've got the bottom three cars for the first half of our case. There's another new casting, the Pontiac Aztek Custom. Check that one out. The Aztek famously for being an ugly car, but you know what? It's just cool that they brought this in. At least they didn't make it like a stock variation. They made it a custom variation, so it's all lowered out. It's got a body kit on there, so it looks kind of cool. We got the Mazda RX-7 Police Edition, followed by HW 4-Track. And moving to the second half of our case, we'll take out this paper right here, and we'll move the case a little bit closer so I can erase here what we have up top right here. We'll pull out our first three cars as I'm dropping cars right here. We'll pull them all out though so we can see what they are. They are the 73 Jeep J10, another one of those. And check out this art car. Wow, 1970 Dodge Charger RT. Look at that. That is super, super cool. Obviously, it spells out something. We'll find out at the end of the year what it spells out. But that is very, very interesting. Very nice colorway. That's one of the coolest art cars I've seen in a long time. Another Street Wiener as well. We'll put those aside. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got the 73 Honda Civic Custom right there. Then we got the GT Scorcher and the Fast and Furious Ice Charger. And we'll pull down. We've got the Land Rover Series 2. We've got the Nissan Skyline GTR BCN R33, another one of those. The Godzilla. Then the Baja truck with the Hot Wheels livery on there. And that's a really cool livery on there. I like that one. Very, very cool. And we'll pull out from the top right here. We've got the T-Rex Troyer right there. Very nice. New colorway of that. There's the DeLorean Alpha 5. That one is a new to the main lines for this year. And then we have the 57 Chevy art cars with all of the graphic lettering on there. You can even see right here, it spells out Chevy right there. And there's a Bel Air right there. There's probably some other ones, 57 in there. So you can see the exact car that it is, the 57 Chevy Bel Air. But very, very cool that they have that one in our art cars. And that one has a letter T on the top of it, if you're following that. And what else do we have up here? We've got the 57 Chevy C10, followed by a Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe with the Gulf livery. Wow, that one is super cool. I love all the Gulf livery cars. That one will go into our Gulf livery collection. The Custom 72 Chevy Love right there. Looks to be a new colorway of that one as well. And we'll put those aside. We've got up top right here the Ram 1500, the 23 one. There's that T-Rex, another one of those. The 67 Camaro HW Art Cars Edition. So it's got that cool livery on there. And that one's got the R on the top of it. And that's followed by a Piranha Terror, another one of those. And then we've got right here the 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. Look at that one in the white. That is a cool colorway with the mesh wheels on there. Followed by Monster High Galmobile. Is that another recolor of the Galmobile? We've already got the recolor of that one, so nice to see that. And then look at this, the Funny Car, Mustang Funny Car HW Art Cars with the V on the top. Wow. Okay, that is definitely an interesting colorway of that one. So super cool to have that. Going down to our next three right here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The Super Treasure Hunt for the case. I am doing well on 2024 Super Treasure Hunts. I don't know what it is. Has Mattel started putting Super Treasure Hunts in every case or almost every case? I think this is my third one this year. Wow. 60s Fiat 5, I think I called it 500. It's, no, it is 500D. 60s Fiat 500D Modificato Super Treasure Hunt. Wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome that we got that one for our case. Super happy to add that one to the collection. Yes, we got another super. Put that one aside. And then we've got the Tankinator right there. Tankinator in a new colorway. Followed by the Batman Forever Batmobile. And is this not? No, this is not the treasure hunt. I was thinking this might be the treasure hunt for the case, but I think it's a, oh, it is. Hold on a second. We do see on the bottom right there, we see the treasure hunt logo. So this is the treasure hunt for the case as well. I'm trying to find the treasure hunt logo on the actual Batmobile. Well, it's somewhere on there. But we do see the treasure hunt logo underneath. So it is the treasure hunt for the case. So there we go. We got the Super Treasure Hunt and the treasure hunt for the 2024 EK. So super awesome to get those. And then we've got the Grass Chomper, followed by the Mazda RX-7 and the HW 4-Track. Awesome. And then what else do we have up here? Pontiac Aztek Custom, another one of those. The Glory Chaser, and another one of the Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar. I can't wait to open that one up. That's going to be a super cool car to feel. And what else do we have? Another one of the Silverado EV RSTs, another Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC AMG, and another 87 Audi Quattro. Love those castings. Those are three great castings right there. And then last but not least, we've got another one of the Flippin' Fast and the 2010 Camaro SS, followed by Roger Dodger. 2024 Hot Wheels F case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 71 El Camino. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll grab our first cars. And the first one that we have is the Shark Bite, followed by the Aston Martin 1963 DB5. And it looks like a new colorway of the Trouble Decker. It's an interesting two-tone colorway for that. It says Georgetown on the side of it. So kind of a cool casting, new from last year. It's nice to see it in the recolors. Next up, we've got the 57 Chevy, that is the HW Art Cars. You can see it says Bel Air on the side, lots of different other words in there as well. The Corvette Stingray, that's a nice casting that we've seen for a long time, and it's brought back, now back into the lineup. Terra Tractal. I believe this is a new casting for 2024. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. But it's kind of weird looking. It's going to be interesting to open this one up, but we'll have a closer look at that in the future. What else do we have? We've got the Silverado EV RST. We've seen that one before. Punk Rod and the Custom 72 Chevy Love. Put those aside. We've got the Custom Auto, looks to be a new colorway of that one. The Monster High Galmobile or Ghoulmobile, and the Baja Truck, which is in the Hot Wheels Racing Team livery. That looks really, really cool. I like that. What else do we have right here? We've got the Volvo XC40 Recharge in white. The Ford Performance Super Van 4. I believe that is a new for 2024 casting as well. Very, very interesting looking Ford Performance Super Van. Then we have the Tankinator. We've seen that one before. I think that's the same recolor we saw in the last case. What else do we have up here? Brick and Motor right there in a new white colorway. Then we've got the Zinger 21C. That is a new for 2024 casting in its first recolor. We saw it originally in blue. And then we've got the 70 Plymouth Barracuda. All right, pretty good case so far. We've got the Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe right there in the Gulf livery. We've got the new black Tesla Model Y. I guess I'm a big Tesla fan, so liking to see it in that new colorway. I believe now we have all 5 of the standard colors for the Model Y. Very, very cool. We've got the Mighty K in a new recolor. That's an interesting color. I'm not sure if I like that too much. It's almost like a light gold. It's a very odd color. It's metallic, but if you like the Mighty K, well, there you go. There's a new color for that one. So we'll put those ones aside. What else do we have here? We've got the Audi RS e-tron GT. Very, very cool looking green colorway of that one. I like that. That looks really good. And this is the casting I've been looking forward to, the keychain of the Porsche 911 Carrera. So it's got a little hook right on the end so you can put it on your keys. So if you drive a Porsche in real life, that would be cool to have a Hot Wheels on there. And that's from the Expert Motor Series. Then we have the 70 Dodge Charger RT from the HWR cars. Also noted that is obviously a new casting for 2024 as well, that Porsche. And we have the T-Rex Troyer right there. We've seen that one in the previous case. Drift and Brake looks like to be a new colorway of that one. And then another one of the Shelby Daytona Cobras right there. Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe. Say the full name properly in the Gulf livery. And what else do we have down here? We've got the Ford Performance Supervan 4 again, another one of those. Brick and Delivery in that new colorway we saw in the previous case. And the Layin Low Rider. All right, good case so far. Really liking this one. The Cadillac Project GTB Hypercar. We saw this one in our previous case. Very cool car. That was fun to open up as well. Custom 72 Love and the Corvette Stingray. Again, another one of those ones. And at the bottom of the first half of our case right here, we've got the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel in that black colorway. The Jaguar F-Type Project 7 in its nice kind of like pearl white color with the gold wheels. Really, really nice colorway on that. That looks good. And another one of the Brick and Deliveries. All right, so down to our next half of the case, and we will pull that a little bit forward. We'll get down to here and see what we have. We've got the Mustang Funny Car right there in white. The Batmobile looks to be a new color of that one. Like the wheels on that, looks good. Flippin' Fast, interesting casting, new for 2024. Saw that one in our previous case, but there is another one carried over onto this case. And what we have up top right here, we've got the Supercharge with the Earth Day colorway right there. That's a funny car right there. Then we've got the Mod Speeder in a new colorway and the Nissan Patrol Custom in the snowed out colorway. So it's got all this snow kind of on there. That looks really cool. I like that. That looks super good for the Nissan Patrol Custom. I think it suits it very, very nicely. And then we've got the 52 Chevy Love right there, or sorry, 57 Chevy. I'm so used to saying the Chevy Love because we've seen so many of them. 57 Chevy Bel Air, the Aston Martin 63 DB5, and then the 60s Fiat 500 Modificato. We're seeing a lot of this one. I believe this one comes as a Super Treasure Hunt as well. But there we go. We've got the 60s Fiat. And what else do we have up here? There's the El Camino. That looks to be the mainline variation of the El Camino, not the Super Treasure Hunt right there. So there is the mainline of the El Camino. And then we've got the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata and then the Silverado EV RST. All right. What else do we have? We've got the Monster High Goldmobile again. Then we've got the Layin Lowrider again and another one of the Baja trucks with the Hot Wheels Racing Team livery on there. And what else do we have? We've got the 60s Fiat 500 Modificato again, the Terra Tractal again, another one of those ones, and the Surf Duty with the Beach Patrol written on the side of it. And what else do we have? Surf Duty again, another one right back to back. Another one of the Porsche 911 Carreras with the keychain, and another 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata. And what else do we have? The 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7 in that pearl white again, the Pontiac Aztek Custom, and the 5 Alarm. Wow, that's a cool colorway of the 5 Alarm. Look at the gold chrome on there. Very interesting. I like that. That's a new, nice one right there. All right, getting down to the bottom here. We've got the Batmobile again, the Mustang Funny Car in white, and then the 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel, another one of those ones. Then we've got the Tankinator, another one of the Tankinators, Lolux in a new colorway. That is a cool colorway. Look at the nice kind of yellow orange with the blacked out wheels, different color wheels on the front and the back. Very interesting. Another Flippin' Fast as well. We'll put those aside. In our last row right here, we've got the 70 Dodge Charger RT, and look at that. That is a beauty. The Ford GT40 new colorway of that one. That looks so good. Really, really love that casting. The Volvo XC40 Recharge as well, another one of those ones. And the last three cars of our case, we've got the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT, the Audi Avant RS2 with some sort of piece of cardboard still stuck on the front of it, and the Audi RS e-tron GT 2024 Hot Wheels G case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Dragon Wagon, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Audi 90 Quattro. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll grab our first ones out. And first one we have is the 94 Audi RS2, the Avant RS2. We saw that one in our previous case. We've got Runaway Rescue, Fire Response, and the HW 450F Dirt Bike. Very nice, good start to the case so far. We've got our next three up here. We've got the Tesla Model Y in that black color. We saw that one previously. Then we've got the Porsche 911 Carrera. Very, very nice. Love that keychain Porsche. And then this is a new model. This is the Hirohara Merc. I don't know exactly how to say that. You can read that right there. But there we have it. Very, very cool looking. I love the design. I love that covered wheel well. That looks super, super cool. And this color is very, very interesting. I like that as well. Nice new model for the classic styles. Looks like a 50s car or so, but very, very cool. I like that. Nice new model. We'll grab our next ones up here. We've got Rapid Pulse, and I believe this one is also a new model for 2024. So there we go, Rapid Pulse. Very, very cool. Looks like some sort of ambulance. It's got some sort of things on the inside of it, but I mean, not bad for a fantasy car. We've got the Nissan Patrol Custom and a new color for the Mazda AutoZam. Check that one out. This is in like a matte gray finish color. That is pretty cool, actually. I think that looks pretty good in that color. We saw previously in the white release, and now we've got that color for it, but very nice. All right, we'll put those aside. We do have the Punk Rod, we have the Batmobile, and the Mighty K. And we'll put those aside. We'll grab our next ones. We've got the 70 Plymouth Barracuda. It's a pretty interesting color for that one. It's kind of like a candy apple red with the nice gold mesh wheels. Then we've got the Audi RS e-tron GT in that green, and the 68 Dodge Dart with the Ram Chargers on the side. Check out the top of that one with the nice red striping on there. That's pretty cool. It's a nice colorway for that one. And we'll see what we have over here. We've got the Shark Bite and the Jaguar MK1. I believe this is also a new for 2024 model right there. Then we have the 52 Chevy in white. Very cool. Look at the colorway on those. Some two pretty cool looking colorways on those ones for sure. We'll grab our next ones here. The 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. Look at the HKS colorway on that. Beautiful. I love the HKS designs. Then we got the Zinger 21C in that new red color, and the HW Braille Racer Twin Mail. Look at that. We got a new colorway of that one. Look at the matte green on that. That is really, really cool. I like that colorway on there. Really nice looking car. All right, we'll put those ones aside. Our next three right here, we've got the Ford Performance Supervan 4. That's a new model for 2024, but we saw that one in our previous case. We have the Custom Auto in a new colorway, and the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT with the HW Airlines written on the side of it. And what else do we have here? We've got the Drift and Brake in that new green color, the Brick and Motor, and the El Segundo Coupe. I love the colorway on this one right here. That looks really, really good. Love that blue with the 68, the nice colored wheels on there. That's a really, really cool color. Kind of reminds me of the like 96 Corvette Grand Sports, the C4 Grand Sports, kind of like a similar colorway to that one. All right, we'll put those aside. We'll grab some more here. We've got the Dragon Blaster. Check out the Dragon Blaster right there. Nice fantasy casting. We've got a 5 Alarm in that new gold and red color, and the Ford GT40. Those two we saw in our previous case, but that's okay. Still some good ones to see. We got the Batmobile and the 71 El Camino. This is the main line in which would be the supercharger hunt for the previous case, but we do have Mod Speeder after that in the new white colorway. It's a matte white finish on that one. What else do we have down here? We've got the, oh, check this out. This is a new casting as well. The BMW M3 wagon. Wow, that is super cool. I love the white mesh wheels on there. Brand new casting for 2024. There's that front end. There's no nothing for the grille in the front end. They kind of missed out on the detail there. Maybe in a premium they'll do that, but the nice graphics on the side look really, really good. New color for the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom Black with the blacked out wheels and the white. Wow, this one looks really good too. I really like that color on there. Also, new color for the Fiat 500e. Some great colors in this case I'm noticing. All right, let's go down to the bottom here. We'll go right up to the top of this one. We'll see what we have. We've got the Jaguar MK1, another one of those, the new for 2024 casting, the 2015 Dodge Charger SRT, as well as the Humvee with tactical response written on the side of it. That is a new color for that one as well. And we'll go right up here. What else do we have for these next three? We've got, ooh, look at this new color for the Honda Civic Si. That's a really cool, like a pearl white color with the like carbon fiber hood on there, the red interior, the gold wheels. That's a really cool color. You guys know I'm not a big Honda Civic fan, but I've been starting to like them in Hot Wheels quite a bit more. I don't know why. Hot Wheels is making some pretty cool looking Honda Civics. So there's another one for you. The El Camino, another one, and the Lolux. We saw that one in our previous case as well. And what else do we have? Supercharged, the Earth Day Supercharged, another one of the Mazda Auto Zams, and another one of the Hiroda Hada Merc. I wonder if I'm saying that right still. Probably saying it wrong. I don't know. Oh well. Anyways, let's go on here. What else do we have? We got the Plymouth Barracuda 1970, another one of those, another Rapid Response, and a new colorway of the Minecraft car with 15 years. Is Minecraft really 15 years old? Maybe it's just an anniversary car. So I guess Minecraft is 15 years old. I had no idea. I guess that game's been around for quite a long time. But there's the Hot Wheels anniversary edition of the Minecarts. So there you go. If you collect those, or if you're a fan of Minecraft, that one's for you. There we go. We got another Tesla Model Y in black, the Porsche 911 Carrera keychain car, and a Heavy Hitcher. Another nice new colorway of that one right there. And what else do we have up top? We got the Nissan Patrol Custom, the Punk Rod, and the Ford GT40 in this new color, which I absolutely love. Great casting. And let's see, we've got the Trouble Decker right there, and a new color of the 72 Stingray convertible. Look at that in that gorgeous looking red color. That is really, really nice. I think we saw this one in, did we get it in a blue, a white? Did we get a white one of this? I can't remember. Then we got the Zinger 21C, the new red color of that one. We saw that one already. What else do we have here? Ooh, check it out. New color of the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. Love that car. Great looking new color of that. The 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. That's a nice new color. It says the Collector on the side. And a Mod Speeder. Another one of those ones right there. And we've got the Ford Performance Super Van, the Drift and Brake, and the Custom Auto. All right, we're getting down to near the bottom here. We've got another one of the BMW M3 wagons. Really nice new casting. Another Audi RS e-tron GT and the 94 Audi Avant RS2. And our last row right here, what are we going to get? We've got the Volkswagen T2 pickup in a new color. Ooh, check it out. New color of the Nissan Skyline RS KDR 30. That is really cool. It's kind of like a copper bronzish color. It's got some metallic in there. Really, really nice. Terratractyl, that's a new casting for 24. We saw that one in a previous case though. And our last three cars for this case. And we have the Dragon Wagon right there. And that's the treasure hunt for the case. Dragon Wagon treasure hunt. So we got that one. And this, what would be the Super Treasure Hunt, and this one I believe it's not. This is just the mainline variation. So it's the Audi 90 Quattro mainline, not the Super Treasure Hunt. But maybe we'll find the Super Treasure Hunt in the future. But still, for this casting, the color on this one looking fantastic. Absolutely love it. And then we have the Batmobile as our final car.
2024 Hot Wheels H case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Purple Passion, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Volvo P1800 Gasser. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll grab our first three cars down. And first off, we've got the Heavy Hitcher. Then we've got the El Segundo Coupe. And then we've got the Corvette C6. Check out the color on this one. Yellow with the yellow mesh wheels. Very interesting colorway for a Corvette C6. I kind of like it. I mean, I like yellow, so that's kind of cool. All right, good start already here. Then we've got, we've got the Hiro Hada Merc. I know, I struggle saying the name, but it's a really cool car. I really like it. Then we got the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 and a 63 Studebaker Champ with some interesting wheels. Interesting color choice. All right. Next up right here, we've got the Dragon Blaster, followed by Batman Akram Knight Batmobile, and that's a new color variation of that, and then another Heavy Hitcher. And we've got the Honda Civic Si. We saw this one in our previous case. It's a nice new recolor of that one. Rockin' Railer and Purple Passion, and I believe this is the treasure hunt. It is the treasure hunt for the case. We can see that logo right there, and if we look on the car itself, we can see the little treasure hunt logo just right up there. So Purple Passion, really interesting casting, and it's a nice treasure hunt for the case. This is a really cool paint job on there. Nice matte finish paint job on this one. Really cool colorway as well for a treasure hunt. So cool that we got the treasure hunt for the case. Let's see what else we have here. We've got the Fiat 500e in that light blue color, the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser, and the GMC Hummer EV, new colorway of that one. That's an interesting metallic color as well for that. We'll put those aside, and then we've got
The Group C Fantasy right here, new color variation of that. Nissan Skyline RS KDR30 and the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor, both cars we saw in our previous case, but still some nice ones to have in this case here. So we'll see what else we got here. We've got the Speed Dozer right there, and the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata in a nice orange color. That's a very cool colorway for that one. And then the Glory Chaser looks to be a new colorway of that one as well. And what else do we have right here? HotWheeler right there, new color of that. The 76 Greenwood Corvette, probably like our 30th color variation of this casting. But you know what? I really like this casting. I can't complain really. I'm just making a mock of it, but we've seen lots of different color variations of that Greenwood Corvette. Volkswagen T2 pickup, saw that one in our previous case as well. Let's go ahead and see what else we have. The El Segundo Coupe again, the 72 Stingray convertible, and a tuned Mazda RX-3. That is a new for 2024 casting right there. Check it out. Tuned variation of that MX-3, and look at how tiny those wheels are. That's super cool. I love these tuned cars. I think they're really interesting to see come to the lineup. I like to see which kind of cars that they can tune next. Mazda RX-3 wasn't one I was really expecting, but you know what? I'm not disappointed. I do like it. It's really neat. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got West Coast Flyer right there. It looks like it's like a glow-in-the-dark color. We'll have to test that out once we open it up. We've got the 2015 the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom, not a 2015. That's definitely much newer than the 2015. And check out this 64 Chevy Chevelle SS. Wow, that's a cool color of that one. I really like that. Really high gloss red with a stripe down there. Wow, that's a cool casting. Wasn't expecting to see that in the case, but happy to have that one. Oops, I'm throwing the cars over here. Let's see what else we got. We've got the HW Braille Racer Twin Mill. Saw that one in the previous case, as well as our Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 and another Honda Civic Si. Put those aside. And then we've got three more for the first half right here. The Donut Drifter, looks like a new color variation of that. Wheelie Chair, and the HW 450H Dirt Bike. All right, next half of our case, we'll pull out this cardboard right here, throw that to the side, and see what else we have up here. We've got the Nissan Skyline RS KDR 30, the 52 Chevy, and the King Cuda with the King of Hearts variation. I think they made a number of these King Cudas with different cards on them. Oh, we even got the Ace of Hearts on the top right there. So that's interesting. This must be an art car. Yeah, it is an art car. So the Ace would spell out something for our cars at the end of the year. We'll find out towards the end of the year what it spells out, but we'll put those aside for now. And then we've got, looks like we've got two Jaguars up here. We do indeed. The Jaguar MK1, that's a new for 2024 casting we saw in our previous case, but we got two of them in this case. Then we got the 87 Dodge D100 recolor of that one. That's an interesting color variation of that. Pretty cool. Put those aside. What else do we have up here? We've got the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter, and that is recolored in red. We saw that originally released in the blue color. Rockin' Solo, Roland Solo right there, two of those ones. And that, I like the top color of that. Looks really cool of that one. All right, we'll put those aside. We'll grab three more cars up here. Check it out. We got two of the brand new for 2024 casting, the Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. Like that. Looks really good in the metallic silver color. And interesting to see them two brand new castings back to back. That's usually, we don't see them. Usually we see them split up, but that's all right. 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. Saw that one in our previous case. Really cool color though. I like the Gassers. What else do we have up here? We've got the McLaren Solus GT in orange. Look at that color variation of that. Really like that. The graphics look really good on there. Another one, the Mazda RX-3, new for 2024 castings, and another Hero Hada Merc. Look at that. I said it properly this time, I think. There we go. All right, making progress here. What else do we have up here? We've got, we'll grab those three. We've got a 57 Jeep FC, and that's a new color variation of that. That's like a matte red color. That's cool. I haven't seen a matte red color before, not that I remember. Another one of the Batman Batmobiles and a Fiat 500e. Put those aside. We're dropping cars everywhere now, though. Rapid Pulse, followed by the 68 Dodge Dart and a 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. All three cars we saw in our previous case, but good to have extras of those ones. And what else do we have? We got the BMW M3 wagon. That is a new for 2024 casting in our previous case. We got the Dragon Blaster and a 52 Chevy pickup truck. All right, we're getting down to the bottom here. We've got the HW Braille Racer Twin Mill, followed by the 72 Stingray Convertible, and the Audi 90 Quattro. Really like that color variation. That's the main line in which would be a Supercharger hunt. Not from this case, though, but it does come as a Supercharger hunt, so really cool casting. And what else do we have? There's another one of those Audi 90 Quattros, the 07 Chevy Tahoe, and that looks to be part of the Hot Wheels Rescue Squad, and another Ford F-150 Lightning Custom in that black. Really like this color variation of that. I wasn't a big fan of this casting, but since they've come out with that color in our previous case, I really do like it. It's a good one. All right, what else do we have down here? We got the Mine Cart right there, the Road Bandit, and the Volvo P1800 Gasser. That is not the Super Treasure Hunt, though. That is our mainline variation. So we'll have a look at the mainline variation. Doesn't look like we got the Super Treasure Hunt. You never know. Might be down there still. Might be down there. So we'll put it down here. What else do we got? Our last 3 cars. Do we got the Super? No, we don't. We got the Volkswagen T2 pickup, and we got 2 of the Humvee. 2024 Hot Wheels J case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Honda Super Cub Custom, and the Super treasure hunt for this case is the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here. We'll grab our first 3 cars. And first up, we have the Corvette C6 in that nice yellow with the yellow wheels. Interesting color variation. 63 Studebaker Champ and the Baja Bison T5. So there we go. That looks to be a new color of that one. And what else do we have up top right here? Ooh, looky what we have. A yellow Pagani Zonda R. I did not expect to see that in this case. Wow, that is gorgeous. I cannot wait to open that one up. We've got the King Cuda, and then we have a 95 Mazda RX-7 with Project U on the side. I don't really know exactly what that means or what it's supposed to represent. If you guys do know, comment down below, let me know. All right, we'll put that aside. What else do we have up here? We've got the proper chopper right there with the 68 on the side, year of the Hot Wheels, and Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile, as well as the Honda Super Cub Custom. And is this the treasure hunt? I believe it is. It is. It does have the the regular treasure hunt logo right there. And yep, right on the back right there, we can see the regular treasure hunt logo. So very, very cool that we found the regular treasure hunt for the 2024 Hot Wheels J case. Very nice. We'll add it to the treasure hunt collection. We'll grab up top right here. We've got Birthday Burner, and I believe that is a new for 2024 casting. That's an interesting one. We also have Later Crater, which is that one also a new for 2024 casting, if I'm not mistaken as well. So 2 back-to-back new ones down there. We've got Rockin' Railer, looks to be a new color variation of that one. So some interesting fantasy cars. What else do we have? We've got the Group C Fantasy right there. That one looks to, I think that one we saw in our previous case. It's another one of those 95 Mazda RX-7s, and the GMC Hummer EV. We also saw that one in our previous case. And what else do we have? There's another one of the Hummers back to back right there, the Hummer EV. We've got the 87 Dodge D100. I like this color on it. It's very interesting color variation. And the 64 Chevy Chevelle SS in a gorgeous gloss red color. All right, good case so far. Speed Dozer in a nice green, metallic green color. We've got the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miata in orange, and the Glory Chaser right there, chasing those glories. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the Hotweiler right there, followed by West Coast Flyer. And I believe that's a glow-in-the-dark color variation of that one. I haven't actually tested it. We got one of these in our previous case, but I should actually go ahead and test that at some point. And we've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette, and I'm a big fan of this casting, and I love this new color variation. It's like a metallic gray right there. It looks really, really good. And what else do we have? We've got the 70 Dodge Charger. That's your Fast and Furious tuned variation of the Dodge Charger. And this is, I believe it's a newer updated color variation because the previous one didn't have that stripe on the back of it. So new color variation of that one. Mazda RX-3, the tuned up variation, and the Mailed It. I believe the Mailed It is, if I'm not mistaken, a new casting as well. But look at that. Look at the little dog on the side of it. And we got some big jacked out engine right there. It's got twin turbos we can see on that engine right there. So that's an interesting casting. We'll be opening up that one in a future video, but we'll go ahead and put those aside for now. And what else do we have down here? Mod Rod right there, new color variation. That's a cool looking new color for that one. Another one of these 64 Chevelle SS's and another West Coast Flyer. All right, what else is next? We hear Donut Drifter right there, new color variation of that one. The Speed Bump. I love this casting. I think this is a really funny looking casting. It's obviously meant for your like Hot Wheels monster trucks, and you can put that down there and you can see it's crushed. And this one is part of the Art Cars series as well. And another casting actually I really do like as well is the Custom 68 Camaro. And we saw this one in some other color variations before. This is a new color of that one. Just a really cool looking casting. It's like a raw, like modded out hot rod muscle car type of thing. It just looks really cool, and I love that titanium chrome that they use as well on it. So very nice to have that one in a new color variation. And what else do we have down here? We've got the T-Rex Troyer right there, followed by Wheelie Chair, and followed by Total Disposal. Probably a couple of new colors of those ones in there as well. All right, next half of the case. Let's pull it up here, and we'll get down to the next half, and we'll see what we have at the top. We've got another one of the 2015 Mazda MX-5 Miatas, followed by the Later Crater, and that one is followed by the King Cuda. There we go. All right. And we've got The 63 Studebaker Champ, another one of those. The 87 Dodge D100, another one of those. Looks to be a new color variation of the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L. That's an interesting color variation of that one. I like the gold chrome around the wheels. That actually looks really good. We got a lot of different color variations of this casting. This casting's been around for a while now, and we've seen it in just about every color you can think of. But hey, not gonna complain. It's kind of a cool casting. We got the Roland Solo right there, followed by the Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. That is a new for 2024 casting, but we did see it in a previous case. Same with our HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter, new for 2024, but that one is a new color variation from the original release. We saw it in blue, and we got it in red. I put those up there, and we've got another one of those Porsches right there. Another Mailed It, and ooh, what is this? 66 Triumph Tiger 100. That's a really cool looking motorbike, actually. I've never been a big fan of the Hot Wheels motorbike releases, unless it's like the Ducati, but man, that one's cool. It's got a little guy riding on it, the 79 on the side. That's a really cool one. I believe that's also a new for 2024 casting, if I'm not mistaken, but very, very cool looking one. And what else do we have? We got the DeLorean Alpha 5, new color variation of that one, looking really, really good. The Mazda RX-3 tuned out variation, the McLaren Solus GT, two ones we saw in our previous case, but hey, happy to have them again in this case. All right, what else do we have up here? We've got the 2010 Camaro SS with the HW Response Team livery on there. Very nice looking. Another one of the Batmobiles, and the 57 Jeep FC with the matte red. Just a really, really cool looking color on this one. I saw it in our previous case though too, but it looks so good in photos and everything just because it doesn't like shine. You can see all the lines of it. So just a really cool color that they put out. I'd like to see more of those matte colors on some more Hot Wheels here. What else do we got? We've got the birthday burner again, and look at that. We've got a baby blue McLaren P1. You guys know McLarens are some of my favorite cars. McLaren P1 is one of my top 5 favorite cars of all time, and I have every color variation of the McLaren P1 from Hot Wheels, and this definitely is going into that collection. We'll be opening one of these ones up, putting it on the McLaren wall, and I wonder if we have another one in there somewhere as well, and then I can hang it on my sealed McLaren's wall. But very cool to get that one. Roland Solo as well, another one of those ones. And what else do we have? We've got the 76 Greenwood Corvette, another one of those. Volvo P1800 Gasser, that's the mainline from what would be the Super Treasure Hunt from the previous case. And we have the 2007 Chevy Tahoe right there, Rescue Squad. Very nice. All right, what else do we have down below? Another one of the McLaren Solus GTs. We've got the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution mainline, I believe it is. Yeah, I don't think that's the Super Treasure Hunt. That is just the mainline variation of it. Still looks really cool though. I like the white wheels on there. I think it looks really nice. Even the paint on here for a mainline variation actually looks pretty good. I'm even questioning myself. This is the mainline, right? Yeah, it is the mainline. So those are mainline wheels for sure. But definitely nice to have that one. Unfortunately, not the Super Treasure Hunt. Followed by the Duck and Roll. And hey, check it out. That looks to be a glow-in-the-dark variation of Duck and Roll as well. So we'll have to test that one out with the train that we got too. Let's go ahead and see what else we have here. Road Bandit, followed by the Volvo P1800 Gasser and the Desert Drifter. Desert Drifter is a new color. The Bandit, I think we had that one previously as well. We're at the last row right here. We've got the 07 Chevy Tahoe, new color variation of the Mad Mike Drift Attack. And speaking of matte finish paint jobs, there we go. I asked for it, and there it is. Very nice looking matte finish paint job on that one. And followed by another one of the 57 Jeep FCs. All right, our last row right here, our last 3 cars that we have. The 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, that's a new color variation of that one. That's casting, I believe that's been around for a long time. It's stuck, there we go, we got it. Road Bandit, and another one of the Batmobile.
2024 Hot Wheels K case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Bone Shaker, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Mazda 787B. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it right at the top right here, and we'll see what our first ones that we pull out right here. We've got the Drag Tour right there. Drag Tour, that's an interesting one to see. We've got the Pontiac Aztec Custom, looks to be a new color variation already of that one. And then we have the Birthday Burner right there. Birthday Burner. We'll put those aside, and we'll see what else we have up top right here. We've got the Later Crater right there, and the Land Rover Series 2, and that's that interesting one with that flat kind of like front window, but it doesn't actually flip up, unfortunately, but still new color variation of that. Rally Special, new color variation of that one right there. And we'll go up to the top again. We've got the Batman Animated Series Batmobile, and check it out. It is the treasure hunt for the case. It is the Bone Shaker with the 84 written on the side. And we'll check underneath right here, and just right there, you can just see the treasure hunt logo. And if we look on the side of it,
it as well. We can see the treasure hunt logo just right there on that side door, so we can confirm that it is a treasure hunt. So very cool that we got the treasure hunt for the case already. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. Then we've got the Groo-mobile right here, which you guys know I don't really care for. It's not really my thing, but it's from the Minions. So if you care about the Groo-mobile, oh, there you go. And what else do we have up here? We've got the 24/7, which is any new color variation. And this one, I like to always think that this is a Mazda RX-7 before Hot Wheels got the license for the Mazda RX-7, because that's exactly what it looks like. It looks like an RX-7. So kind of cool though. It's kind of like a little modified RX-7. So still an interesting design. We'll put that aside. Then we've got the Pagani Zonda R in yellow. We saw this one in our previous case. I absolutely love it. It looks amazing. So happy to get another one of those. Baja Bison T5. We also saw that one in our previous case. What else do we have? Ooh, check it out. New color variation for the Acura NSX. Right there, the 90 Acura NSX in yellow. I like yellow. You guys know that. And we got the Lane Lowrider right there. It's like a matte kind of copper color right there. That's an interesting color with the graphics on the side. Very, very nice. And then we've got the Total Disposal right there with the recycling on the side of it. I'll put those right there. What else do we have right here? Rink Racer, new for 2024 casting. This, essentially, it's a Zamboni. If you know what a Zamboni is, it's one of the ice cleaners right there. So Rink Racer, but this is kind of like a modified one right there. So you can see, look at the big rear diffuser on there. That is crazy to see that one in a Hot Wheels format. But there we go, Rink Racer, new for 2024 casting. Then we have the Chrysler Pacifica, looks like a new color variation of that one, followed by another one of the 90 Acura NSXs in yellow for that new color. Porsche Carrera, the 96 Porsche Carrera, new color variation in a nice blue with some graphics on the side of it. Very cool. Then we've got the 84 Mustang SVO in red right there from the Then and Now series. Very cool. That's a really good looking red. Got the black graphics on the top of it. Followed by the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR LBWK Liberty Walk. And I believe I'm pretty sure we've seen this one before. I don't think this is a new casting for 2024. Actually, I'm going to double check for you guys. Nope. It looks like we have seen this one before. So not to worry about that. So there is different color variations of that one, but there you go. Very, very cool. And we'll put that aside. And what else do we have right here? We've got the 95 Mazda RX-7. So there we go. So we had the fake RX-7. Where is it? I'm gonna actually grab the other RX-7 here so you guys can see it. It is the 24/7 and the 95 Mazda RX-7. So interesting that in the same case we've got both these castings, so you can do a little bit of comparison. But you can see why I call the 24/7 the RX-7, because it's definitely looks like an RX-7. So there you go. So you got the side-by-side comparison out of that. Then we got a Lamborghini, the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento in a pearl white color right there with some colored parts on it. Very nice. And we got the 73 Jeep J10 with the K&N air filter sponsorship on the side of that one. Mod Rod, new color variation of that, followed by the Track Wagon, and that is a new for 2024 casting as well. And that is weird. I don't know what to say about that one. It's kind of like it's some sort of wagon that's like I don't know if it's supposed to be a drift car or what. That's interesting. We'll have to open that one up in a future video, get a closer look at it, but that is also new for 2024. Mailed it, new for 2024 casting, but we did see this one in our previous case, so that's just a carryover one. And what else do we have down here? We've got the 70 Dodge Charger, the tuned out variation, Bumblebee, and this one is also a new for 2024 casting. It is obviously a Volkswagen Beetle, but it is the Transformers variation of Bumblebee. That is super cool. So it kind of looks like a little bit raised up, a little bit different than your standard VW Beetle. It's even got the Transformer logo on the front right there, which is interesting. We got another 95 Mazda RX-7 as well, so nice to see that. And then we've got another one of the Rink Racers, new for 2024, Baja Bison T5 Total Disposal as well. We'll put those ones aside. And what else do we have right here? We've got the T-Rex Troyer right there, followed by the Custom 68 Camaro, followed by, is this another new for 2024 casting? The Cowl Lund Hypervan. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'll let you guys look at the name of it, but that is actually kind of interesting. I actually kind of like it. Some sort of tour bus. Looks like it's got Japanese writing on there as well. So some sort of Japanese tour van. So if you know more about this one, if it's like made after a real life van or anything, then you guys let me know in the comment section down below. You guys can teach me a thing or two. All right, we'll put that one aside for now. We'll go to the second half of our case right here. And we'll see what else we have up top right here. We've got the Duck and Roll, followed by, look at that, two beautiful recolored castings right here. The 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, followed by the Bugatti Bolide right here in the yellow trim. Wow, two great looking recolors. I like the wheels on this Koenigsegg as well. Those wheels look really neat and black right there. But very, very cool. Love to see recolors. You guys know I love hypercars, so definitely excited to see two new hypercars for the case. I'll actually put those on this side right here. We'll grab what else we have up top.
We got another one of those Porsches, the 96 Porsche Carrera, followed by another one of the Trek Dragon, and 1996 Triumph Tiger T100. That is a new for 2024 casting, but it was in our previous case. We've seen that one already. And what else do we have up top? We've got the Mad Mike Drift Attack, followed by the 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. Very cool looking casting. Nice color on that one. Followed by the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L. We'll put those down. What else do we have up top right here? We've got the DeLorean Alpha 5 right there. So that is a recolor we saw in our previous case. Very nice one though. Later Crater and a McLaren P1 in the baby blue. Absolutely love the color on that one. Looks fantastic. And I opened the previous one that we had of that, which actually I do have beside me, so I can show you guys the open one because we got this one in our previous case. So this one I'm going to be hanging on my wall with my McLaren collection. So really, really cool color of that one though. I really like that one. So very nice to see that. What else do we have? Another one of the DeLoreans. We've got the Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 964 tuned variation. I believe that's a new color. It's kind of like a metallic gray color to that one. I believe we saw that one in a black previously. Tankinator, another one of those. We've seen that one before. And what else do we have up top right here? The 2010 Camaro SS, followed by the Dodge Charger, followed by another one of the Pagani Zonda Rs in yellow. All right. And what else do we have? We've got the Surf Duty 68 Camaro and another McLaren P1 in that great looking blue color. Love it. And what else do we have? Let's see here. We'll grab those ones down. The Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. That is the mainline to what would be the Supercharger from the previous case. Birthday Burner and another one of those. I'm not even going to pronounce it. It's something Hypervan. I'll let you guys pronounce it. Again, you guys reminding you to tell me what this one is, something about it, and teach me something. What else do we have down here? We've got the Mad Mike Drift Attack, followed by the Mod Rod, and followed by the Shelby Cobra 427 SC. This looks very Zamac. Very, very Zamac, but is not. So that is super interesting to see. Not labeled as Zamac. This isn't a Zamac case or anything like that, but that is definitely a Zamac paint job on there by all means. So very cool to see that. I didn't see that one coming, so that one's pretty cool to see. What else do we have down here? We've got the Speed Bump, followed by the 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, followed by the 92 Ford Mustang. Another one of those. The wheels look great on that Mustang, don't they? Look really, really nice. They suit it very nicely. Getting down to the bottom here, what else do we have? We've got the Batman Animated Series, followed by the 2010 Camaro SS, followed by the mainline of the Mazda 787B. Unfortunately, not the Super Treasure Hunt, but we do have the mainline variation of it, and it's a really cool casting. I like those different wheels on there. Really cool rotary-powered race car for back in the day. So hopefully we'll find the Supercharger Hunt next time, or a previous case, or somewhere in store. And let's see what else. So last three cars right here. We've got the Desert Drifter, followed by Duck and Roll, and another one of the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution.
2024 Hot Wheels L case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is Car de Asada, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 77 Pontiac Firebird. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right off the top right here. We'll grab our first three cars. And first one that we have is the Ring Racer. We saw that one in our previous case. The Batman Animated Series. And we've got the Trouble Decker with an interesting new livery on that one. And what else do we have up top right here? As I'm dropping cars, we've got the Formula E Gen 3, and that is a new for 2024 casting. Very cool. The electric Formula E car right there, the Generation 3. We've got the 24/7 and the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk Edition. And right up top again, we've got the 70 Dodge Charger RT, followed by the Pagani Utopia. And this is a new for 2024 casting. The first time we're seeing this one. It's kind of got that like a little bit darker green color. I'm not even sure what to call the color on that. That's an interesting color though. It's very similar to the one released in real life though, of the show car variation. Then next we have the Bumblebee from the Transformers. That is also a new for 2024 casting, but we saw that one in our previous case. We'll put those aside. What else do we have? Ooh, check it out. The 2020 Toyota Tacoma with a really cool new light blue color with rigid on the side of it, followed by the Trek Dragon and the 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7 in a not so great color in my opinion. I'm not really a fan of that color, but hey, there we go. We got another one of those. And what else do we have? The 67 Lotus Type 49, and this is also a new for 2024 casting with the guy in there, the number 5 on the front end right there. Looks like an old Formula 1 car of some sort. Maybe it's Indy. I'm not 100% sure. The wheels are interesting on there as well, but that's a cool new one. We got Surf Duty, then we got the 1990 Acura NSX, and what else do we have up top right here?
We've got the Chrysler Pacifica. We've seen that one before. Another 1990 Acura NSX, followed by the Boom car right there. And that one's a new livery on a Boom car right there. I'll put those aside. And we've got the Porsche, the 96 Porsche Carrera right there in blue. Love the color of that one. Followed by the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, the Liberty Walk-In, and an 84 Mustang SVO. Nice clean red color with black on the top right there. And what else do we have? We've got Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. Absolutely love that one. And Terra Terractol right there. New color on that one. That's a good color on that one for a fantasy car. 143 written on the side of it. And then we have the 73 Jeep J10 in white with the KNN air filter on the side of it right there. What else do we have? We've got the Car de Asada right there. Looks to be a new color variation of that one, followed by another one of the Pagani Utopias and a Drag Tour right there. I can't wait to open up that Pagani Utopia. We'll do that one in our next video here. What else do we have? We've got the Pontiac Aztec Custom right there, followed by the Leyen Lowrider and a Land Rover Series 2 right there. And that one's got that hood, that front window that's down, that doesn't go up and down or anything like that. It's just set right there, and the surfboard on the top right there. Cool car though. I like that one. We've seen that one before though. What else do we have? We got the 94 Audi Avant RS2. Looks to be a new color variation of that one, followed by the Lane Lowrider again, and a Groo-mobile. We've seen those ones in our previous case as well. What else do we have? We've got the Batman, the animated series. We've got the Rally Special right there. I like the color on that. And the 24/7, which you guys know I call the unlicensed Mazda RX-7 right there. So there you go. All right, second half of the case. Let's pull out this. And what else? We'll pull the case up a little bit so we can get closer in here. And what do we have at the top right here? We've got... Ooh, check out that Cobra. Love that Cobra. It looks so Zamac-ish right there. So they call this one the HW Roland Metal Series, the Shelby Cobra 427 SC. Another Mustang from the 92 and a 22 Ford Maverick Custom. This is very similar to the Lightning right there, the Ford F-150 Lightning. And I believe this one is also new for 2024 casting. It is, yes. So new for 2024 casting right there. We saw the Ford F-150 Lightning Custom. Now they're doing the customized 2022 Maverick. So interesting that they're doing the trucks like that. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I would have liked to see it more in the stock form. There's another one. Speak of the devil. There we go. We got another one right away. And we got the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, and followed by the Kowloon Hypervan. Kowloon Hypervan. I'm always saying that wrong, but you guys know what it is. And this one, I believe, is from somewhere overseas. Put those aside. What else do we have up top right here? We've got Flippin' Fast right there. This is the cool one because you can flip this one over on upside down, and you can roll it either way. So it's got the little guy in there, and it's got the little guy on the bottom right there, so you can roll it whichever way you want to. Really cool one. I like that one. Mazda 787B right there. That is the main line of what would be a supercharger hunt from the previous case, followed by the Mazda RX-7 Police Edition. That's interesting. Very, very cool to see that one. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, what else do we have up here? Another one of the Batman animated series, followed by the Volkswagen ID Buzz, now in orange. We saw this one originally released in yellow. And we've got the 77 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am TA, and I believe that's just the mainline variation, not the supercharged hunt. That would be the supercharged hunt, but you never know. Could still be the supercharged hunt in here. Let's go ahead and see what we have. There's that Kowloon Hypervan again, followed by the 67 Lotus Type 49, another one of those, and the Surf Duty. We'll put those aside right there. And what else do we have? Drag Tour, another one of those, followed by the Formula E Gen 3, another one of those, and a Land Rover Series 2, another one of those. Lots of doubles for those ones right there. Tankinator, interesting color variation of that one, followed by the Mazda RX-7 Police Edition, and the 5 Alarm, a fire truck in blue. Well, that's definitely interesting. Didn't expect to see that, but hey, this one's a cool casting, so it's good to see it in different color variations. What else do we have? Ooh, check it out, another one of the Bugatti Bolides, and I say another one because we got one of these in our previous case. Love Bugattis, so definitely happy to see another one of those. And then we've got the Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6, followed by the 92 BMW M3. Check out the color on that one. That it's definitely an interesting color variation for that one right there. And we'll go down. Track Wagon, followed by the 96 Porsche Carrera and a Ducati Desert X. This is an interesting casting. I really do like Ducatis, and that's an interesting kind of off-road, on-road bike that they've done, and it's got the mudded out tires from the HW Dirt series as well. So cool to see that one. And we've got the Diora 2. Reminds me of my buddy Drifter D. There you go. The Diora 2. And the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, followed by another Bugatti Bolide right there. Very, very cool to see more of those. And we've got the Chevy Silverado. Wow, that is a cool looking one. I like that. Look at that, lowered out. It's got all the chrome on there. Very, very cool looking casting. I like to see that one. Very nice. And the Tankinator and the Bumblebee, another ones of those. And our last 3 cars of the case right here, we've got, what is it? The Lamborghini Sesto Elemento, followed by the Pontiac Aztec Custom. And lastly, it is the Limited Grip. Comment down below your favorite car from this case. I forgot to mention that the card Asada that we got is the treasure hunt for the case. We can see there is a treasure hunt logo just right underneath on the card itself. And then on the car, there is a treasure hunt logo just right there in the taco toppings. But there it is, the treasure hunt for the case. We did get it.
2024 Hot Wheels M case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Hot Wheels Ford Transit Connect, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 96 Nissan 180 SX Type X. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start it off right at the top right here. We'll grab our first 3 cars. And first up, we have the 94 Audi Avant RS2, followed by the 73 Honda Civic Custom. It looks like some new colorways of those. Then we have the 49 Drag Merc. And this is part of the HW Roland Metal series. So they kind of look like Zamax, or they kind of are Zamax, but they're not officially called Zamax. So it's kind of interesting to see that. Cool looking casting though, with that little like wheelie bar in the back, and it's totally made to be a drag car, but pretty neat looking for a HW rolling metal casting. We'll put those aside and we'll see what else we have up here. We've got the Revenger ST right here, and that is a new for 2024 casting. As you can see right there, kind of looks like some sort of muscle car. It is a fantasy casting though, but nice nonetheless. We've got the Ford Performance Supervan, followed by a Diora 3 right there. All right, we'll put those aside and we'll see. We've got the 57 Chevy from the HW Art Cars. It's got all different types of writing on the side. You can see it says Bel Air right in the middle. It's got some other words mixed in there. Then we have the Mazda RX-7 Police Edition and the Piranha Terror in a new color variation. And up top, we've got the Pagani Utopia. That's a carryover from the previous case. We have a Diora 2, and we have the Trouble Decker. So it's kind of interesting. We have a Diora 3 and a Diora 2. I'll actually grab the Diora 3. So there we go. So 2 different variations of the Diora car. So that's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen that in a case before, that we get the Diora 2 and Diora 3. So pretty neat. And what else do we have? Ooh, look at that 92 BMW M3. That is a new color variation, followed by the Batman and Robin Batmobile, new color of that, and a Dune Daddy right there in an interesting green colorway. And we have the Terratractyl right there. We saw that one in our previous case, followed by Hot Wheels High. And check it out, new color variation of the 92 Dodge Viper RT10. I feel like this is the most underrated new casting released in the last 5 years. I absolutely love this new casting of the Dodge Viper RT10. They just made it look so good, and it's a retooled casting from an older one. And this is our second color release of it. We had it in red originally, now we got the yellow one, so can't wait to open that one up. And what else do we have? We've got the Flippin' Fast, followed by the 77 Pontiac Firebird TA. That is the main line of what would be a supercharger from the previous case. Then we have the Boom Car. And what else do we have right here? We've got the Toyota GR86 Cup car right here, and that one is also a new for 2024 casting. So very nice right there. I like the color of that one, the blue with the white interior. And then we got the 67 Lotus Type 49 and the Batman and Robin Batmobile again. And then I did pull out a couple cars behind here at the same time. And what do we have? We've got the 70 Dodge Charger RT, followed by the 2020 Toyota Tacoma. We saw this one, or actually both of these we saw in a previous case. I love the colorway of this Toyota Tacoma. It looks so good in that rigid and that blue color. So very cool. And then we got the 5 Alarm right there, fire truck. And what else do we have? We've got the 22 Ford Maverick Custom, followed by the 91 GMC Cyclone. Check out that white colorway that they have of it. Wow. Interesting graphics. I mean, it kind of suits the 90s. It is from the HW the 90s, so definitely some 90s graphics on there. Followed by the 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. And I do not like the color of that one. That is just really not my thing at all, but new color if you like it. There you go. And we've got the Hirohata Merc right there. That's a new color variation of that, followed by the 94 Audi Avant RS2 and the Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar. We got our first recolor of that one as well. That's an interesting looking color. I like the metallic on that. Looks really good. And the gold wheels too. Nice color. Good recolor on that. What else do we have down here? We've got the Vespa 90 SS Super Sprint from 1966. New color of that. The 67 Lotus Type 49 and a Trouble Decker. So there we go. That's our first half of the case. Getting down to the second half of the case, we'll pull out the paperwork here and we'll start right at the top.
Right at the top, we've got the 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV right there, and that is a new color variation of that, followed by the Quick Bite. Look at that, it kind of says cookies, and they've used the wheel as one of the O's. That's really cool. That's a neat color variation of that. Limited grip as well in there. I'll put those aside. And we've got the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR LBWK, and that is a new for 2024 casting right there. So you can see that, nice new one. Another one of the Batmobiles, and a Chevy Silverado. We saw this one in a previous case, but that is an epic casting, epic color for that one. Looks really good. Good for the collectors on that. And what else do we have up top right here? The 99 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning in a new color variation, followed by the Diora 2 and Sushi Tuner. Check this out. This is a new for 2024 casting. Wow, okay. That is definitely an interesting look. They've come out with a lot of these weird food type castings, but the Sushi Tuner, so it's a piece of sushi. Sashimi right on the top of some sort. I don't know. That's kind of cool though. I like it. And what else do we have up here? We've got another one of the Revenger STs, followed by the Toyota GR86 Cup Car, two of the new for 2024 castings, and a Ducati Desert X as well. That's a new color variation of that. And what else do we have? We've got the 69 Dodge Dart, followed by the Volkswagen ID Buzz, and the Surfin' School Bus. And we'll go right up top right here. We've got Formula E Gen 3, and that casting's kind of stuck. There we go. We've got it down there so you can see that one. Limited grip and the Max Steel right there. And what else do we have? We've got the Mazda RX-7, 5 alarm, and 92 BMW M3. We saw those ones already. And oh, we've got a new color variation of the Bugatti Chiron. Check it out, 2016 Bugatti Chiron. It's a nice, like a candy apple style red color right there. That is from the Quarter Mile Hero series. Very nice. I like the colorway of that one. Nice, nice, nice. Always like to see the new colors of Bugattis. We got another one of the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk and a 23 Ram 1500. Looks to be a new color variation of that one. Looking good. All right, what else do we have in here? We've got the Rapid Pulse and another one of the Cadillac Project GTP hypercars, and another ugly colored 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. You guys know I don't like that color. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the main line for the 96 Nissan 180 SX Type X. That's your main line of what would be a super treasure hunt, but that blue looks really good in it. I really do like that. Followed by the 22 Ford Maverick Custom and another one of the Sushi Tuner cars, new for 2024 casting. And we've got Volkswagen ID Buzz, followed by the Flippin' Fast and a Terra Tractal. And our last three cars of this case, we have the Mustang Funny Car, followed by the 77 Pontiac Firebird TA and a Corvette Stingray.
2024 Hot Wheels N case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the DMC DeLorean, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Solero GT. Hopefully we find one of those in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it.
And we'll start it right at the top right here and see our first three cars. First one we have is the Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar. Then we have the Quick Bite with the milk and cookies written on it, which is kind of cool. Then we have the Vespa S90 SS Super Sprint. It's almost a tongue twister. It's a big one there, but there we go. We got that one. And what else do we have? Ooh, check the color out of this Ford GT Race. Wow, metallic green. That looks really good. Very, very nice. Gerardo Merc right there. And then we have the BMW M3 wagon. Very, very cool. I like that one. Grab our next one's up here. Ooh, Porsche 911 Carrera. This is that keychain model, which is really, really cool. I think we're on our like third or fourth color variation of that. We've got the 2023 Ram 1500 right there, and that's followed by the 91 GMC Cyclone. Very cool. And what else do we have up top right here? 67 Chevy C10. Check out the colorway on that. Very nice looking one. Then we've got the Rapid Pulse, followed by the Ford Performance Supervan 4 right there. All right. And what else do we have? We've got the Toyota GR86 Cup Car. It is a new for 2024 casting, but not new for this case. We saw that one previously. Batman and Robin Batmobile. And this is definitely a new for 2024 casting. The Lamborghini Huracan Storado, the off-road Lamborghini. Wow, that is super cool to see any Hot Wheels casting right there. We've got like the raised up, and we've got like the huge fender flares on there for the wide body look on it. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. We're gonna have to open this one up in a future video and get a closer look at it, but nonetheless, that is a nice new for 2024 casting. Next, we've got the HW4 track right there, followed by the proper chopper with the 68 on the side. And then we got the Surfin' School Bus. Looks like a new colorway of that. And what else do we have? The 92 Dodge Viper RT10. This is probably in my top 5 favorite castings released in the past 5 years. It's a retooled casting. I love the Dodge Vipers, and I love the new retooled casting of the RT10. Looks so good. That's our second color variation. We originally saw it in red. Now we got it in the yellow. HW4 track again, and the Batman and Robin Batmobile. Put those aside. And we've got the Diora 3 right there. I think we saw this one in our previous case as well. Followed by the Hot Wheels High and the 64 Chevy Chevelle SS. Interesting colorway on that one. It's like a metallic off yellow color. So kind of nice. I like that. And we'll go down and see what we have right here. 49 Merc right there, followed by the 67 Ford GT 40 Mark IV. A nice colorway on that one. And the Donut Drifter. All right. And what else do we have right here? 2 Max Steels side by side, followed by the 57 Chevy Bel Air from the HW Art Cars with all the different stuff written on the side of it. And then we have, ooh, check this out. Nissan Skyline GTR BNR 33, the Godzilla. Check out the colorway on that. That's like a matte gray finish on that. That's interesting. Another Diora 3, followed by a heavy hitcher with TWU Towing written on this side of it. And what else do we have right down here? We've got the Ford Performance Supervan 4, another one of those, followed by the Revenger ST, that is a new for 2024 casting, but not new to this case, and a 73 Honda Civic Custom right there. All right, we'll put that aside. That's the first half of the case. Let's get down to the second half of our case. There is some goodies in this one here. I'll pull the case a little bit closer here. And what else do we have? We've got the Hover Storm right there. That is really cool. That is not a new casting, but when did I see this one last? That's an interesting looking one. We got a 87 Audi Quattro right there in black colorway. And then we've got the Mazda RX-3, the tuned out variation of the RX-3. That is a new colorway of that one as well. I'll put those aside. And we'll grab up top right here the 96 Nissan 180SX Type X, and that one is it is a mainline for the supercharger from the previous case. Unfortunately, I didn't get the supercharger of it, but I'll be looking for it. Cadillac Project GTP Hypercar, another one of those, and another one of the Rapid Pulse right there. I'll put those around. And what else do we have? We've got the Solero GT. That is the mainline for the Solero GT right there. So mainline one. We might still have the super in there somewhere. We got the small block right here, and that is a tuned out variation, and that is a new for 2024 casting right there. That is, I mean, they call it tuned, but to me, I don't know, it doesn't really look like a tuned car. It is, I guess it is kind of interesting. Look how the roofline kind of hovers right there. So that's kind of an interesting new casting for 2024. Piranha Terra, absolutely love that one as a casting, new colorway of that. And what else do we have up here? We've got some good ones still. Ooh, check it out. The Porsche 911 rally car right there. That is super nice. I absolutely love that one. That looks really, really good. Excited for a new for 2024 of a Porsche. I love Porsches right there. So nice new casting. Followed by the Corvette Stingray and the Hero Hada Merc. Another one of those right there. And we've got another Nissan 180SX Type X, followed by the Surfin' School Bus and another Piranha Terror. And what else do we got? 68 Dodge Dart right there with the Ram Chargers written on the side of it. Another Solero GT, just the main line, not the supercharger, unfortunately. Followed by the 63 Studebaker Champ in a new white colorway for that one right there. And next up, we've got the 87 Audi Quattro in black, another one of those. The Dune Daddy and another BMW M3 wagon. All right, good case. I really do like this case. We've got the 2023 Ram 1500, another one of those Lamborghini Huracan Stratos. Can't wait to open that. Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk. That is tuned. See, that's your tuned out variation. So you can definitely see how tuned and squashed that one is. We'll put that aside. Ooh, King Cuda right there. Check it out. King Cuda. We haven't seen that casting for a while. That was very popular a few years ago. We saw a lot of different colorways. Now we've got the King Cuda back in the HW Art Cars with the King written on the side of it. Small block, another one of those ones, and a HW 450H. Interesting colorway on that one with the white tires on there. It looks like a snow machine of some sort. All right, what else do we have down here? We've got the Sushi Tuner, new for 2024 casting, but not new for this case. We've seen it before. Same with the Revenger ST and the 99 Ford S150 SVT Lightning. That's a new colorway for that one. I think we saw that one in our previous case though. So not new to this case, new for 2024 though. But we do have the Quick Bite, another one of those, a custom 72 Chevy Love right there. Interesting new colorway of that one. Another 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV. We'll put those aside. We are at the bottom of the case right here. And what do we have? We've got the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, the Batman and Robin Batmobile, and a new colorway for the Porsche 904 Carrera GTS 2024 Hot Wheels P case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the 59 Chevy Impala, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the Lamborghini Huracan LP600-2 Super Trofeo. Hopefully we find one of these in this case. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it. And we'll start right at the top right here. Grab our first 3 cars. First one we've got is the Mazda MX-3. This is a tuned out variation, new colorway of that. Then we've got the 87 Audi Quattro in a nice black color, similar to the new Super Treasure Hunt for the 2025 Hot Wheels cases. So we'll see that upcoming. Then we've got the Speed Bump in a new colorway and a Hot Wheels art car formats. Just an interesting looking casting for that one. And what else do we have up here? We've got the Porsche 904 Carrera GTS. That's a new red colorway for that one, looking really good. Then we have the Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but there is that Batmobile. And a new for 2024 casting, it is the Tesla Model S Plaid right here. Absolutely love the blue color. It's the updated version of the Tesla Model S. We did get a previous Model S Tesla Hot Wheels, but the plaid variation now is a newer casting, a little bit updated. I really like it. It's really nice. Going up to the top right here, we've got a new colorway of the Koenigsegg Jesko in a nice orange color. It looks like the McLaren orange color, but still very, very nice. I like that. We've got the HW Roll Cage, and I don't think that's a new for 2024 casting, although I don't remember seeing this one previously. So I don't know. You guys let me know. Is this a new casting for 2024? I don't remember this one at all, but looks pretty interesting to say the least. Roland Solo is our next one right there, and we'll put those down. We've got the Rink Racer in a new colorway. It looks like a new green color for that one. 64 Chevy Chevelle SS and the Proper Chopper right there. And what else do we have? Total Disposal, new colorway for that one right there. Then we have the 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. That's an interesting metallic color on that one. Followed by the HW450H in a new color version as well. We'll go right up here. We've got the 67 Chevy C10. That looks to be, I think we saw this on our previous case. Porsche 911 Carrera, and check it out. It's the tuned out 70 Dodge Charger, the Fast and Furious Dom's Charger, but in an interesting, like, it's like a silverish gray color. It's got some metallic to it with black. I actually really like the color. I think it shows the lines of the car very, very nicely. Put that aside. We've got the new Gordon Murray Automotive T50S. Check that out. Really cool new casting. Really, really nice. Obviously, it looks like a McLaren F1, like very similar, like a modern McLaren F1, obviously done by Gordon Murray himself. Very, very cool car. I like that. Donut Drifter. And then we have the Nissan Skyline GTR BCN R33 Godzilla Edition in a matte gray finish to it. Interesting new color variation of that. Dodge Viper, really, really love Dodge Vipers, and this one is a new colorway of the Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR. It's got a metallic silver with the Hot Wheels logo on the side. Lots of cool graphics on the side of that one. HW4 Track and the 63 Studebaker Champ. All right, good case so far, and check it out. It is the treasure hunt of the case, the 59 Chevy Impala. And where is our treasure hunt logo on here? I'm looking all around. All right, it was right in front of my face. I had to pause the video for a sec to look, but like, I mean, it's directly front and center. It was kind of like, looked like they blended in with the skulls. Well, that's the purpose of it, but I mean, it's very obvious. I don't know how I missed that initially, but it is there. That is the treasure hunt for the case. And even if you look kind of underneath the card right there, you can see that little treasure hunt logo on the back of the card right there. So it is there. Mustache, new colorway of that one. And then we've got the King Cuda. We saw this one in our previous case. Nice looking one though. What else do we have here? We've got the Small Block. Very, very cool new casting for 2024. Not the first time we've seen it though. A couple of new ones though. We've got the Aston Martin DB4 GT High Speed Edition, and it's a little bit off in the card there, but there we go. That is a super cool casting right there. Very, very nice. This is going to be an interesting one to open up. It almost looks like a super treasure hunt, like the way the wheels are and the way the paint. It's like a Zamac paint on there. Very, very cool, interesting new car. And then another new car that we have is the Honda S800 Racing in yellow right here. So pre-Honda S2000, we had the Honda S800. So maybe in the future we'll get a Honda S3000 or something like that. We'll have to see. We've got the tread shredder right there, followed by the Porsche 911 Rally Edition. We saw that one in our previous case. Love it though. Very cool car. We got the Liberty Walk Nissan Skyline GTR R35 with the extra long name. I'm not going to read it all out, but you can read it if you want to. But I love all the Liberty Walk cars. I love how Mattel Hot Wheels has collabed with Liberty Walk, and we're getting lots of different Liberty Walk edition cars. So super cool. Hopefully get more of those in the future. Next up, we have the Birthday Burner in a pink color with some purple on there, bluish, and all the different colors and stuff on there. Hover Storm, new colorway, and the custom 72 Chevy Love. Put those ones aside, get to the second half of our case right here. We'll pull the case a little bit forward, and let's see what other good stuff we've got in here. Oh, check it out! Is this, I think it is, the Super Treasure Hunt for the case. We got the Super Treasure Hunt of this case. Wow, check that out. Very, very cool that we got the Super right there. You can see the TH logo on the side. I'm so happy. A Lamborghini Super Treasure Hunt for our 2024 Hot Wheels P case. Wow, exciting. I haven't had a Super in a case for a while, but I mean, can we get any better than that, than having a Lamborghini Super Treasure Hunt? Wow, love this one. And I promise you we'll open this one up in a future video, so stay tuned for that. We'll put that aside. Followed by the Silverado EV RST right there, followed by the 2016 Ford GT Race in this nice green color. You can tell I'm super excited now. I'm pumped up that we got the Super in this case. And what else do we have right here? We've got the 87 Audi Quattro. We saw that one already. We already saw the custom Chevy Love, and check it out. The Lamborghini Huracan Storado right there. Yes, we saw it in our previous case, but happy to get more of these. What a cool new casting for 2024. Put those down there. We've got the Desert Drifter, followed by the BMW M3 wagon in a new red colorway, and the 94 Toyota Supra Fast and Furious edition. So we got two tuned out Fast and Furious cars, the Supra and the Charger for this case. Really nice to have those in different colorways. Another one of the Gordon Murray Automotive T50S cars. I cannot wait to open this one up. It's so nice looking. Mailed it, and it looks like an HWPS new colorway of that, followed by a new color of the 95 Mazda RX-7 that says Project U on the side. Does anyone know exactly what that means? What Project U means? If you know and you can tell me, then tell me in the comments. I'd love to know what that means. I like the color though. Color looks really good. I like the white wheels on there, looking fantastic. What else do we have? Another one of the Tesla Model S Plaids. Again, another car I cannot wait to open up. Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300L. We've gotten lots of different colorways of that one, and there is a new one. Another Nissan Skyline GTR BC and R33 Godzilla. Put that aside. We've got the Solero GT, and this one is a, what, the regular of the Super Treasure Hunt from the previous case, and I didn't get the Super Treasure Hunt of that one yet, but hopefully we'll get that one. Two amazing new colorways. Check it out. The McLaren P1 in a, like a burgundy red color, followed by the Toyota Supra in a metallic black. Wow. For new color variations, you really can't get better than that. Check those two beauties out. Look at the metallic on this black as well. It's kind of hard to see maybe in the lights right now, but that is a very high metallic black color. So it's going to be cool to open those ones up as well. We've got the Porsche 911 Carrera, followed by the small block and another birthday burner. And what else do we have? A Porsche 904 Carrera GTS new color. We've got the Honda S2000, but obviously we know it's the S800 Racing. Another Mazda RX-3 tuned out variation. We've got the Heavy Hitcher and a new color, a new white color of the 2017 Ford GT. That's an interesting color, white with the red stripes on there. Very nice. Another one of the Huracan Storado Lambos. Can't argue. Loving those colors, or that car right there. Another Batmobile. And is this like our fourth? No, sorry, I was gonna say Studebaker Champ. No, maybe it's the other one that we have in the Chevy Love. We've gotten in this case quite a few of them, but another or a 63 Studebaker Champ, followed by the King Cuda. And we're getting it down to the bottom here. Another one of those new Aston Martins, which kind of sits like crooked. You kind of have to like push it down. Look, there we go. We got it down. So there it is. Again, I still think it looks like, you look from far, you're like, whoa, is that a Super Treasure Hunt? Because the wheels and all that look different, but no, it's not. We got the HW4 Trek and a Hover Storm, and our last three cars of this case is the 64 Chevy Chevelle SS, followed by the 2016 Ford GT Race and a Donut Drifter.
The 2024 Hot Wheels Q case. The regular treasure hunt for this case is the Porsche 928S Safari, and the super treasure hunt for this case is the 83 Chevy Silverado. I'm really hoping I find that Silverado because that will complete my 2024 Hot Wheels Super Treasure Hunt collection. All right, let's go ahead and unbox it.
All right, let's start right up at the top right here. Grab our first three, and first one we've got the Koenigsegg Jesko, and that in that nice orange color. We saw that one in our previous case. We have a new color of the NSX, and that one's in a nice white with black wheels, looking good. Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. You're gonna make fun of me in the comments. Go for it. All right, let's go on to our next ones here, and we've got the Rally Special right there. Looks to be a new colorway of that. We've got the Speed Dozer and Total Disposal. And we've got next, ooh, look at that, the Bumblebee is recolored already, and that one's in like a nice gold color. That's an interesting one. Oh, check it out, we got the treasure hunt for the case. It is the Porsche 928S Safari. That is the regular treasure hunt. You can see the treasure hunt logo just right there on the back. Yes, I'm excited to get that because I have almost all of the regular treasure hunts for 2024 as well that are all opened up, and I'll do a video of those in the future. We've got the birthday burner right there as well. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got the Aston Martin DB4 GT High Speed Edition right there. And this one is going to be a super treasure hunt for 2025, so stay tuned for that one. We've got the LB Silhouette Works Nissan 35 GTR. It's such a long name. You read it out. There you go. But cool looking car for the Liberty Walk R35. Dragster right there with the faster than ever wheels in the back, but the regular wheels on the front. All right, cool, interesting. What else do we have up top right here? We've got the Gordon Murray's Automotive T50S. That's a cool one we saw in our previous case. New for 2024 casting, the Ford Mustang Dark Horse right there. Check it out in that matte finish paint job. It's an interesting casting right there. And that's followed by the Tesla Model S Plaid. We saw that one in our previous case, but two fantastic looking cars. Nice castings right there, both new for 2024 castings. We've got next up the 95 Mazda RX-7 project on the side of it. We've got the 91 Mazda MX-5 Miata in a yellow recolor with the blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. Looking good with the nice deco on the side of that one as well. We've got a Dodge Viper right here. Check it out, the Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR right there. Nice color of that. And what else do we have? We've got the Silverado EV-RST, followed by the Mustache, and followed by, ooh, that's a new for 2024 casting. That is the High Roller 2. And check it out. Wow, that's, I mean, for a high roller casting, it's made to look bling, and that is definitely bling. Look at the deco on the side of it, the gold wheels, the top. And also stay tuned, this one will be a super treasure hunt for 2025 as well. So that will be coming out soon. What else do we have here? We've got the 67 Lotus Type 49, followed by the Loopster, which you can connect to your other Loopsters with all the different color variations. We got Total Disposal again as well. And down here, we've got the 70 Dodge Charger, the tuned out variation. That's a Fast and Furious car right there as well. And then we've got the Batmobile again. And then there's the McLaren P1. This is the new color variation we saw in our previous case. It's a nice candy, or it's kind of like a maroonish metallic red color. It's an interesting color. I'm not really a big maroon color fan, but actually this one does look really good. I like it. It's more metallic, so it makes it look a little bit nicer. What else do we have? We've got another EV RST Silverado, another Koenigsegg Jesko, and check it out, new color variation of the McLaren F1 in red. You guys know McLaren F1, my favorite car of all time. Absolutely love it. Love to get all the color variations. We've got the nice new red color with the mesh wheels on there. I cannot wait to open that one up. That is awesome. All right, what else do we have? We've got the Mustache, new color variation of Track Wagon, and a Roland Solo right there. And our last three for this half of the case, we have the Tread Shredder, and that is the 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, new color, kind of sitting odd. And then we have another one of the Birthday Burners. All right, we'll put that aside. Good case so far, but can it get even better? We'll find out. Grab our cars from the top right here. We've got the Speed Bump right there, followed by the Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0 and a Mustang Dark Horse with a slightly bent card somehow. That's a new casting. This Alfa is a new recolor as well, so nice to see that. And what else do we have up top right here? We've got a bunch that we're gonna grab down, have some cars fall. Subaru Impreza 22B STI version. That is a new colorway of that. Interesting deco on the side of that one. The Honda S800 Racing, followed by the Mercedes Unimog 1300L. And we'll put those aside. And what else do we have up top? We've got another high roller, and check it out. It's a recolor of the Bugatti Bolide right here. This is a red color variation. I actually thought this was going to be a Target Red Edition car, but it's not. It's actually in this case, so that's interesting. I did not see that coming. New color version of that. So we had a blue, we had a yellow, now we've got the red. So that's really cool. I love that casting. And we got the Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe as well. It's a nice one. And we'll grab up top right here. Got some more cars. We've got another one of the Tesla Model S Plaids right there. This one is a new for 2024 casting. It's the VW T3 Custom. And this is super interesting because check it out from the back. Like it's got like the floating silhouette where you can actually go right through it. You can see right here, it goes right through. That is a super cool for a mainline. I mean, I'm not a big Volkswagen guy, but it's a custom Volkswagen. That's going to be fun to open up. We'll open that one up in an upcoming video, followed by the 1966 Triumph Tiger 100. And we'll put that down. Next, we've got the Lamborghini Huracan LP620-2 Super Trofeo. That is the mainline variation of what would be a Super Treasure Hunt from a previous case. And I actually didn't get this one in the previous case because I got the Super Treasure Hunt. So happy to have the mainline variation of it. Very nice. Mailed it. And we got the Speed Bump right there. I'll put those aside. We've got some more cars right here. There's the Toyota Supra, which I previously had called black, and it's actually green. For some reason, it's still, to me in my camera, maybe it's just the way I look at it, it looks black to me, but it's actually a very dark metallic green. So correction on that. You guys all yelled at me in the comments for calling it black, but it's green. We know that. 95 Mazda RX-7, another one of those. And we got the Ford GT 2017 edition white with the nice stripes on there. That's a recolor. I think we saw that one in our previous case. Another one of the Liberty Walk R35s. I'll put those aside. Oh, there's the Cybertruck. We got the new Tesla Cybertruck right there, which I honestly don't know what the difference is from all the other ones. Like, I think we've had like 3 or 4 releases of it, and they all kind of look the same. Maybe different wheels. I'll have to compare it to the other ones that I have, but cool. I like the Cybertruck. It's an interesting truck. It's definitely a lot of controversy and kind of a love it or hate it. So I love it though. We've got the Rank Racer right there in the green. I think we saw that one in our previous case, so put those aside. And we've got, look at that, back-to-back tuned RX-7s, the Fast and Furious releases of that one. And then that's followed by the HW Roll Cage. And we'll put those aside. And we've got the 96 Porsche Carrera in white, followed by the Retro Active. And we've got the Dodge Van. Ooh, check, that's a good livery on the Dodge Van. Check it out. HW Racing with the kind of the finish line flag right there, the checkered flag. And then we got the go-kart in the middle, of course. That's what this casting is popular for. I like that. That's a really nice one. Wasn't expecting to see that. What else do we have here? Another of the Lamborghini Huracan LP620-2 Super Trofeos, another Batmobile, and another Mailed It as well. Some good cars. And we're getting down to the bottom right here. We've got the Volkswagen T3 Custom again, and we've got the main line of what would be a Super Treasure Hunt. So still, for a main line, that looks really good. That is the main line. I was hoping to get the Super. Unfortunately, not this time, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance maybe down there we might get it. Rank Racer as well. And our last 3 cars, no, it doesn't look like we got a Super. We have the last 3. We've got another one of the Aston Martin DB4 GT High Speed Editions and 2 of the Desert Drifters.